down the field more. If he has time, fires one at the track. Start the tail off. And he's through. Inside the 15 of the Panthers.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot
and games like this, we woke up ready.
Got a man open, it's Tyreek Hill. Straight down the sideline, he's got speed.
Wow. Great move for the touchdown. How about that crazy play?
Great love. Stay hungry.
It was blocked on the play.
It's on the speed way home. Touchdown, Miami.
Bam. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. What is happening? It is El Capitan. Y'all ready for this Dolphins game? I don't know about you guys, but the hype video got me extra hype. Let me take this off because this is hard to focus. I like that it shakes like that because it's like trippy, but like I can't look at it very long. Boom. There we go. What is happening, you guys? It is I, El Capitan, and today on a tailgate party that never seems to stop, we back, bitches. Super Chats is back. Memberships are back. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the mods. Can't keep us down forever. We shall endure. You can't stop us. We're Dolphins fans. Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. Team has some things going on behind the scenes. There is no doubt about that. the recent report from the investigation of the concussion and the way everybody talking backstage may say so, but everything becomes put on hold today because we're going to find out which Miami Dolphins show up. Guys who think that their season is over, guys who quit. Does this team quit on Mike McDaniel? Ooh, shit. If this team quits on Mike McDaniel, it'll be him, Boyer, Crossman, and everyone else you can name under the sun on the hot seat. Because I know everybody loves Mike McDaniel, me included. But watch how they turn with the media push that they will put behind if this team quits on him these last 2 games. It'll be same old Dolphins. Dolphins fans will act same old Dolphins fans. We will bitch, be pissed. As we sit right now, we are in a wild card spot. I'm looking at it on the my vision at this moment at 8-7. At this point, we control our own destiny. But Tua Tagovailoa is out with a concussion that the NFL and NFLPA both found that they did nothing wrong and that nothing was said until the following day about concussion symptoms. And so, some craziness going on. Guys, make sure you're hitting the like button, subscribing if you're new, and checking out all the great content we have here on the network. We got myself with the Fins Tailgate, El Capitan, the Rabid Dolphin with Lou doing it, coming at you all the time. You got color commentary, doing some coffee in a cup of colors, some late night color, some color in the lines. You got DTA Dolphins debriefs, doing some shorts, doing some late night shows for the West Coast folks, making sure Dolphins aqua and orange blood flows deep across the entire United States. Thank you, DTA. And then you get some late night exhale with Ali, who seems to be having some problems with the computer, but that's all right. He comes in and out on some of the other shows, and once he gets it remedied, he'll be back on track. Cash App, Venmo, the Fins Tailgate, some of the best ways to support the channel. Also, you can support the channel by grabbing some of the great gear we have on our link in the description. And you guys also can find a link in the description, which I don't think it's on this one, but it's on other ones. I'm still getting adjusted to the computer, but also to Fanatics.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything.
Also, guys, there's stuff for some of our other gear around yonder. Come and get yourself some. And we're also partnering with Backroom Collections. If you use offer code hashtag TFTG, they'll give you 10% off all the good goods. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who got in chat. I see you guys in here. Danny Marino, first in the building. John Featherland, my guy. John, I need you to get up on one of these panels one of these times with me, John. I want to talk. I want to hear what John Featherland has to say about these Dolphins. Adam, what's happening? California. Lucas, what's going on, buddy? Fins up. Joe Levisque, what's going on? Michael K. Hello. That Dolphins realtor. What's up with all these inactives? I know, bro. Well, that's kind of the point, is it? A lot of people. Kevin Lee, what's going on, buddy? Colin, get the shoey ready. I don't think that the Dolphins are going to fall on their face. It can't happen today. It's not going to happen today. We're 0-3 without Tua, and doesn't mean much at this point because we're 0-4 these last 4 games with Tua. So that stat of games where Tua wins and loses, he starts, whatever weird fucking stat that people put together on some weird ass graphic, don't mean shit right now. But get the shoey ready because the Dolphins defense is going to show up and show out. They're going to be the better defense on that field today. Jose, what's going on, buddy? California. Ryan, Green Rat, what's going on? Canes, my guy. Anthony, what's happening, buddy? Cap for life, what's happening, buddy? So the inactive list came out, and we're pretty much on our own. Bro, we're going against the world right now. You know what? You got to look at things abstractly sometimes because in the good and the bad comes good, if you feel what I'm saying. If you feel what I'm saying. Here, I'll pull up the inactive list here, just so everybody finna know. All right, so right now it is Tua that is inactive. Xavier Howard ain't gonna be out there. Teron Armstead ain't gonna be out there. Bradley Chubb ain't gonna be out there. Eric Ikuzama and Eric Fisher and Tanner Connor, none are going to be there. So big key contributors, both on offense. Everyone knew Tua wasn't going to play there, and Teron Armstead wasn't going to play. Xavier Howard and Bradley Chubb are guys I think we all thought was going to play. Maybe Teron Armstead wasn't going to play because he doesn't play in any games without Tua. That's written in his contract. It's written in his contract. So either way, I don't care. I careth noteth, bro. I don't. What's up, Michael K? Thank you for the $5 donation. Somewhere in the she shed in Florida, man, the myth, the legend, in his own mind. Oh well, I'm in your mind too, bro. Rent free. You're in my universe, dog. Don't even play me. Appreciate you. Happy New Year. Merry New Year. I tried to download that video, but the damn Merry New Year video wasn't loading up for me. I wanted to use it as a meme. What's up, Lou? Bones, Color, obviously. Xavier Howard and Bradley Chubb and Teron Armstead out. Yep, guys sound like they're quitting. That's right, Jarvis. If we win and the Jets lose, we in there like swimwear. But what does the NFL want more? Do they want the Dolphins to secure a playoff spot this week? Or do they want the Jets and the Dolphins to face each other in the game, winner take all type of situation? Tua Tagovailoa, who clears concussion protocol by all measures, didn't really have anything as far as concussion until it mentioned self-reporting on Monday. It's just a weird thing. What's up, John from Seattle? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? I know we need this bad. We'll talk about that later, Bones. Afternoon, El Capitan. Yeah. I'm abstract looking at it all the time. It's a he, she shed. That's right. It's a he, she shed. Get it right. Politically correct. Bloodworm. On point. So, you know what? We've got about just over 45 minutes till game time. So let's go ahead and drop the link. I'm sure there's plenty of you guys that want to come up here and talk a little bit of Dolphin stuff. There's plenty to discuss. I don't think anybody's happy about where we sit. Color, did you put that whatchamacallit at the top of the page? The poll you were going to do? Shout out.
Yes, I did.
Keep up the good works, guys. Hate the last 4 weeks, but in an hour, the vibe can change. That's right. As long as Teddy Two Gloves comes out there, listen, it's going to be decent weather. It's going to be the same weather. I mean, it's as far as New England goes, in the high 40s to mid 50s is pretty decent. There is some gust of winds though. But Mark, real
good
quick.
Afternoon, Capitana. You're absolutely full of fucking shit. You guys are not going to beat the Patriots. You don't have a top 5 defense. They do. You don't have any wide receivers. Bradley Chubb, your whole entire roster is on the injury report today. You just got no shot, man. And if you think you're ever going to compete with the Bills, you're absolutely wrong. Even though I will still become a Miami Dolphins fan after the season is over because we're going to
Mark, I noticed it says Mark from Finn's Mafia.
What?
It says in your name tag. It looks like you're a little you have a little bit of I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Split personality disorder?
Well, I mean, leave it to a Dolphins fan to misread perfectly written English. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like Bills Mafia to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got you. All right, well, we'll let that slide. It's it's odd. Listen, will the Bills do the Dolphins a favor by beating, the Patriots in the last game of the year while the Dolphins with Tua on a white horse beats the Jets in the last game of the year. Will that end up happening, or will the Bills just straight lay down?
No, I think Tua got kicked in the head by a white horse, and I don't really think that's going to be a possibility. But, the Bills are playing really bad football right now, and we could easily get plucked by the Patriots. So we've got to win today, and we're playing the Bengals. That's really the one I'm really worried about because Joe Burrow is a real quarterback and Josh Allen is not. So I just want to make sure that, we beat the Bills, we beat the Bengals today, and then whatever happens with the Patriots, we'll rest half our guys, and we'll still go to the Super Bowl. And
yeah, would you say that still Josh Allen's just more of a running quarterback and a gunslinger that gets lucky?
He's a linebacker that can throw the ball. I mean, what else do you want but a linebacker that can throw the ball? I mean, it's just is what it is, Your owner sucks. He could have had him. You could have had Lamar Jackson. You could have had every quarterback in the league right now, but you chose not to get every quarterback in the league right now because you wanted Noah Igbenogany. And he's going to get a pick 6 today, and he's going to look good, and you're going to keep him on the roster, and he's going to be the cornerback version of Tua.
I got Cap for life jumping up. Cap, do you have any questions for Mark? I don't know. Lewis says he sounds the smartest he's ever heard him, but I don't know, man.
I don't know. I got the itchy feeling to kick him out, but for some reason, I don't know. I feel like he's changed for some reason. He
sounds a little bit wiser at some point. I don't know.
Well, I am the one that watched the 1972 and 73 Super Bowls. You guys didn't. I was a little kid, and I was a big-time Dolphins fan back then. So in spirit, I will always have that with me. So whenever I need to, I can pull out my Fins Mafia moniker and just roast you all because none of you all were alive when those championship happened. You have not seen a playoff victory in 22 years. I said 23, but I had to redo the math, and it's 22. Okay. We were 7-9 in 2008. The last time somebody besides the Patriots won the division, but we'll still take credit for that because the last 2 years were actually pretty decent. So, what you guys did in 08 when we were 7-9, that really doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, there was a lot of harder times for the Bills. I think it was 17 years with no playoff experience, plus just I don't even think for 17 years they got over 500. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the thing. Was that your favorite time of being a Bills Mafia guy?
Well, I don't know if I was a Bills Mafia guy at that time because the FBI was coming down really hard on the Mafia at that time, and we had to all switch over to Dolphin fans for a minute. We've got the Syndicate. We've got a lot of family.
So not only did you do the origin of the Buffalo wing, the origin of flip-flopping came from Buffalo as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my God.
I mean, what the hell else do you think we need to bring down when we're on vacation in South Florida? We need flip-flops. I mean, I especially since now I live in San Diego, so there's nothing but flip-flops running around
but
here.
I thought people in New York area and stuff like that, they can't wear flip-flops because the ground is just so filthy.
Well, I don't live in New York. I mean, I'm a Buffalo fan,
right.
but I haven't lived in Buffalo in like my whole life.
California area. Yeah. That's right. I remember now. Oh yeah, you definitely need flip-flops for the California area.
I live where the weather's perfect, San Diego, so we can complain all we want about Buffalo cold and all that, and not hold them responsible for
Canes,
not being
you got
able to
anything for Mark over here? He's just.
I was still talking. I was just going to talk over everybody while I'm here.
Whatever. And that sounds like color, bro.
It's not. It's Mark from Fins Mafia.
Was he sick? Because he sounds different.
Color was up till 4 a.m. last night and fell asleep right on stream. We're probably not going to see him today.
But you sound different.
Well, yeah, he sounds a little different. Why don't you go ahead and give him a couple of questions, Gaines?
I mean, I have no questions for him, honestly.
Well, why would it be color, Batman's Pop? This ain't color. I don't know why you got the impression this might actually be color. I mean, he's a Dolphin fan.
So let me ask you this, man. If the Dolphins do end up having the L today, what's your thoughts about the Dolphin fan base having to be Bills fans next week?
Well, that's kind of ironic, actually, but we can probably just get Jameis Winston to eat a couple of his fingers off and get us the W, so you guys will probably be all right.
Crab leg.
So, okay, if the Dolphins do, say Tua doesn't play next week.
I think Canes 1989 had some questions for me, and I think you cut him off, and it's.
Oh, I'm sorry, Canes. Did you have questions for Mark?
No, I ain't got no questions for him, man. I mean, he's a Bills fan.
Now you're a Lion Dolphins fan. Okay, typical Dolphins fan, always lying.
No.
We don't.
All right. Well, okay. Okay, so
I'm sorry,
so
I
that's where
can't
we'll
keep
ring
it up.
that.
I'll,
I mean,
I'll
what do
be
you have
right back.
next?
I've got to go. I've got to go back into my other body, which is a Bills fan. I will be back a
Hey,
little later, guys.
where you going,
have
man?
a great day, and make sure you guys get the W today because we don't want you to root for us next week.
Hey, don't Scott Norwood it.
Oh
Yeah, that's
man,
color.
what's up? What's up, Green Rat?
Hey, I was just wondering if Color could tell me what he really thinks about Chris Greer and his drafting.
Oh well, fuck, dude. I haven't seen anyone hurt this team with 3 first draft picks like that in a long time. You know, I've been a big Chris Greer supporter and fan. I don't know what shit show happened.
How
in the
come y'all didn't
2020
tell me
draft.
Mark was stopping by, bro? I thought he was sleeping by now.
Hey, Color,
Nah,
what do you
he's
do?
back.
Bro.
That's you,
He
Color,
knew you were
man.
not here. He took advantage.
We started the show without you, Color.
Damn, man. You
Let
let
that
Mark up
maniac
here
run the
before
program.
me? Are you kidding me?
He was
Bro,
first
that
in the
shit
back
goes
room,
up
bro.
to
I
next
dropped that link and then instantly he popped right up. So he
Damn it,
must have been
Mark.
chomping at the bit. He friggin' I don't know what he had going on, but he was ready to go.
You know, I'm
So.
thinking I may actually do an interview with Mark coming soon, whether he wants to do it or not.
Color, that sounds just like you, man. I don't know, man.
It was
Well,
pretty
he
good.
tries. I mean, he tries to sound like me, you know, but it's hard to sound like the great one, you know.
The golden voice, bro.
It's hard to be great, Color. It always will.
Mark
With all
Levin's
he,
probably gonna
without
say,
with
you
with the
know,
most humbleness I got, nobody is more humble than me. So that's what I would say. Oh man.
New Year,
So
fellas.
listen, guys, a lot of players are out, more than anyone anticipated. I think we all figured it, you know.
What do you think about that, Chris?
I don't know. Sounds like the Dolphins are reserving themselves for excuses today. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they really just want, and I mean, let's be real. All the guys with big money are taking off.
I got a feeling, bro.
Three of the highest paid people on the team are not going to be there today.
I got
Why?
a feeling, bro. They're gonna start everybody on the Jets game, bro. I think everybody's coming back. I think they're gonna flirt with bringing Tua back, bro. I really do think
no
that.
doubt. But now we won't
Of
control our own
course.
destiny. They
Right.
Pete, do they not want to just build up the Tua Tagovailoa absolute, you know, come in on a Pegasus and slay the dragon?
Cap. I am so upset at my team. Let me tell you something, fellas. Xavier Howard and Teron Armstead are the biggest two-and-ears ever. I don't want to ever hear anything. You know what? All this Xavier Howard, he wanted to get traded. I don't want to hear it. It's clear to us now on this day that the guy that didn't want to waste his career was Byron Jones. It had nothing to do with Xavier Howard. And this is starting to become a clown show, Capitan, because I think I know where you were heading. Week 18 is gonna, you know what we're gonna need week 18? We're gonna need extra bleachers. We're gonna need extra ticket sales because they're building this up to be the biggest playoff home game winning in ever with Tua. If it was
and it
over
won't
with
even be
Tua,
in
they
the
would have put
playoffs.
him on IR. They would have put him on IR. I'm so sick. You think we have a shot today, Capitan, Color, and everybody? We're losing this. We're losing this.
Well, I do have something good to say about this, is that it is Mac Jones. So while that guy's on the field, if the Dolphins can remain sound, Teddy Bridgewater can do it. He can do it. It's not like there's weapons missing.
I don't know why we got our heads over our heels. Now we're thinking Teddy can do it. Like, it hit me last night. It's a new year.
Well, Teddy
hit
said
me.
that Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder could see what's going on here, and I think it took a couple of days, but in the last 48 hours, we found out two things. One, there was no signs. NFL and NFLPA did nothing wrong by not taking Tua out with a concussion. That no indication of a concussion was around until self-reporting on Monday. So they say, because I didn't hear shit about it till Tuesday. Or late Monday, we'll even say. But that's neither here nor there. That's number one. That's the fact according to them. So that's number one. Number two, I don't know. I lost number two, but
are you guys really saying that the players have quit? on the season?
Yes, Color. That's what it is, bro. And if it's not for Tua, they're gone.
Have they
That's
quit?
it.
Or
They quit on this game because they know, like what you said
Pete, have
before,
they
the
quit
ticket sales
or
for that
have
last
they
game.
mailed it in
Teddy
They are
with the
pissed at
hope?
Teddy Two-Face.
So when Teddy said that even a blind musician can see what's going on, he's
Yeah,
telling us that anybody can see that
They're
everybody's
hanging Teddy
quitting.
out to dry. They're
Right.
hanging Teddy out to dry in this game.
100%. Thank you. Now I get it. Now I
hanging him
get
out
it.
to dry
I
only
agree
to
with that.
bring Tua in again on to slay the dragon. Whether we get in the playoffs or not, the only reason we ever had a shot is because Tua was out there.
I don't ever want to see Tua in a Dolphin jersey. I don't ever want to see Armstead in a Dolphin jersey. And Xavier Howard needs to kick rocks. That's the guy that needs to. How are you going to leave us? We need this guy today.
Here's the deal.
Out of all of those three, the most needed was X.
Kicking rocks. He ain't kicking rocks. He just did the good old boy thing. The team
This is the
asked him
alternative.
to miss it. The
Sheba
team
has
asked
the
him to not
alternative.
play, and he's there.
Sheba has the alternative. Even a blind musician can see that they're shafting Tua just like they did Flores. They could go both ways.
How?
No, man, I think it's what Pete said. They're building up ticket sales for that last home game, bro, because they're going to bring Tua back. They're going to bring everybody back. And it's kind of fucked up that they do that to Teddy, bro. That's real fucked up that they do
that is, bro. This organization sucks.
Joseph,
they really do.
Hey, guys, I am not down with this at all. Look,
hold on just a sec, John. Joseph Risk,
go
yes, Teddy did in fact say that, Joseph, just to clarify for Joseph. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, well, hold on. Teddy also said, when you respect the game rewards you. I think Teddy's stoked about this. Now, look, don't get me wrong. We need X. X is important. But
John,
look,
let me hold you right there, buddy.
Tua's out,
Hold
man.
on.
I'm stoked.
Hold on, John. Let me hold you
Let's hear
right
it.
there. When I heard Teddy say when you respect the game respects you, I'm now thinking that Teddy meant as far as the game beyond the game of politics that's getting played on his ass right now, that he's gonna take the one for the team and get hung out to dry for the Dolphins and all that kickback money he finna be getting. That's the game he's talking about, bro.
Yeah, maybe that is, but look, we cannot lose focus on the fact that we've beaten the Patriots 4 or 5 of the last matchups. I'm not even sure what it is. We don't have to. I think. Look, I think Teddy is on the same level as Tua, so I don't think we're going to have a major drop off. In fact, I don't think Teddy's going to come out and throw 3, 4
Greg Little is going to be playing left tackle probably.
John,
and Greg Little is
that's the
last. He's last amongst all tackles in the league. Literally,
well, that's exactly what I was going to bring up, Cap.
I don't like
if
that.
Teddy is just, hey, John, if Teddy is just as good as Tua, and they're both pretty much similar players, what will Tua do without Armstead? This guy doesn't play when Armstead is out. And in fact, I'm starting to think they knew Armstead was going to be out, and they played this whole PR game so Tua can be out. It's embarrassing. It's so overwhelming to me that all of my thoughts happen under Tua and Armstead. Like, what's up with this? We're done. If Teddy is just as good as Tua can't play without Armstead.
Well,
Teddy's not going to do anything.
Teddy's got a bigger arm. I think Teddy can make more of these outside throws.
Okay. But John, he has no Armstead, no time. He's set up for failure.
Put it this
In
way.
fact, Teddy doesn't really have a quick release. If anyone would be better off without Armstead, it'd probably be Tua because he has a quicker release than Teddy.
Well, okay,
exactly.
To be real, because Teddy's release is so fucking slow.
Good
I mean,
point.
it's the slowest release in the NFL. It's got to be.
All right, but
like it takes forever.
Look,
don't forget Brisket, man. Don't forget Brisket. That dude takes literally 5 minutes to wind up.
But we're talking starters here. We're talking starters right now. All 32 starters in the NFL. He is the slowest. That's not a starter. Yeah, but we're talking right now though. As of right now, this week 17.
They're averaging
I'm talking anybody that's in the top 32 of quarterback. That's what I'm talking, Pete.
Guys, if we score 20, we win. I believe if we score 20, we win. And I believe Teddy could put up 20 in this game. And I don't see the Patriots putting up more than 20. This is Mac freaking Jones. We've got this guy figured out.
I got a question real quick.
Go ahead.
Real quick. You know, the whole national media outlet, the whole local media outlet, the fan base, professional doctors are all saying that, you know what I'm saying, pretty much they need to shut Tua down for the season. Do you think McDaniel shut Tua down for the week, knowing that scrutiny was going to come, just to buy time in order for the other guys to get healed also?
I think people are just it's like we all go to sleep, we wake up, and the next day we forget everything we all talked about yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It switches up. It switches up quick because of what the Dolphins give us.
Listen to me clearly.
Well, the NFL already started to switch up by saying there was no concussion.
Listen to me clearly.
That's the cover-up, bro.
This is only my opinion, but listen to me clearly. The NFL will never let Tua on the football field again. Period.
Negative.
I hope you're right, bro. Because today we're gonna win with Skyler. We need wheels on the bus. If we have no Armstead, Teddy is slow.
If him on the field and he gets injured, gets another concussion, bro, that will be the biggest lawsuit in the history of mankind.
But why? I don't get it.
Okay,
I don't get it. That would be like, oh, if we let Adrian Peterson back on there and he breaks his ACL, that's a lawsuit.
You had a question, let me answer. I'll give you an example for a company, for a corporation that's not the NFL, okay? If you
No, you see, you're taking it out of the NFL. This is a physical sport.
It's corporate, bro. Because it's corporate. It doesn't matter whether it's the NFL or not.
You're right. It is a corporate.
Bro.
You're right. The injury settlements, you're right.
And so if you are working for a construction company and they provide you a ladder that's rated for 350-pound load, and you weigh 360, and you get up on that ladder and it falls,
they're liable.
And you fall,
the
company is liable. Doesn't matter if you chose to get on the ladder or not.
The Dolphins know that. They played their last card. But
in
my
analogy, the ladder with its duty rating would be the field. And if they let Tua step on that field again and he gets injured, it's their liability. They know he's prone. They can
either way, we have to rest our guys for the last game.
Argue about whether somebody's.
It's not gonna happen, boys.
But
Stop telling yourself it's not. It's gonna happen because I'm promising everyone right here, right now, Tua will play the last game of the year. Take it to the bank.
It has to be. It's going to be over 100,000 people. There's going to be people with jetpacks looking up on the stage. Yeah, these souvenirs are going to overwhelm this.
I'm asking what I'm talking about. I witnessed it happen, bro. I witnessed my company get sued because
either the Dolphins lose
more
today,
than the duty rating decided to use a ladder. I watched it happen. Not like I'm an idiot or something, bro. Ask any CEO in this country and tell them that. And ask them what happens if they let one of their employees up on a ladder that's not rated for their weight. Ask any CEO in this world what happens.
Pete, you forgot too, Pete. Stephen Ross got suspended because of Tua too, bro. Remember that.
100%. Yes. And Capitan, you also know all week I was feeling good, right? I was looking at the Patriots injury report. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, we have an advantage. I mean, I know Armstead is a little banged up. I know I'm thinking like this. Armstead is a little banged up, but he should play X. He's gonna play. None of our guys. And
certainly
now
Chubb
today,
was gonna play. Where does Chubb
exactly?
Okay, Armstead fine.
Does this guy ever
even and I don't like it, but Xavier Howard doesn't play, which I find as a bigger surprise. Armstead being played, I kind of seen that, but Chubb, all of a sudden, come on,
yeah,
man,
and the reason why I was thinking, I was like.
Hold on. Man's got Sebastian in his name, which suggests he's a Hurricanes fan, but tells me I don't know anything about the Dolphins except what I see online.
The Ibis.
Well, we got to channel little Sebastian. Believe me, we're on the fucking beat with the Dolphins, dog. We don't sacrifice all this time and not know what the hell is going on.
The statement is not insulting to me. What's insulting to me is how many times have I seen little Sebastian at Hard Rock this year?
His name is Lil Sebastian.
Yeah. Was little Sebastian sitting in the fucking ocean full of purple fucking jerseys when we played the Vikings like I was?
You were hungover.
Yeah. And you got a flat tire color.
Tell me I don't see nothing but online.
I know.
You know what?
I know, right?
It's
the flat tire
too. It's people like you,
that was the
little Sebastian, that literally make me hate Tua.
Damn, little Sebastian, look what you did.
Tua makes people hate him.
Not Tua. You, little Sebastian, you are the reason I hate Tua.
Nice,
but let me get
your entire
Go ahead, Pete.
fan base to go back to Alabama and take your place as fucking Stallions fans with your QB1. Okay?
Stallions fan, aren't they?
Capitan, so all week I'm like, man, we got the advantage. Even with a banged up Armstead, the Patriots corners they're all banged up. They're out. And now I'm thinking, without Armstead, with their banged up corners out, doesn't make a difference because they're gonna put pressure. Their bad corners are gonna look good today.
Actually, none of us said that about Tannehill, seems like, but me. That's why I don't want to do it for another 7 years.
Oh, the moment Tannehill blew his knee in practice that one time, I said, get this fucking guy out of here. He's done.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
He's done. He's done. He's dead to me. He's dead to me.
Well,
the team
Thomas,
did a shitty job all the way around with Tannehill up to that point.
Little Sebastian doesn't trigger me easily, Thomas Jensen. He sat here last night at the end of our show to spam our chat with a bunch of insults. He knows what he did. Okay, waited till the very end so nobody could come back at him, and sat there and spammed our chat with a bunch of personal insults. So
hey, I'm with Color on this too, man. It's these freaking 2 ears. They pound them down our throat.
Come on, Sebastian.
That's not cool.
I'm with you, Color. I'm with you, man. No, but hey, guys, look, I don't. Everyone's so down. Everyone on this panel right now is thinking we're going to come out here and lose this game, and I don't think so.
We are.
Who else
didn't hear me, John? You did not hear me, John?
You think we're going to lose? No, Pete, you were saying we got X out. We got all these
24-21 or 23-21 Miami today. Matter of fact,
2 days ago, John, I felt like we were going to win.
Normally,
2 days
I would
ago.
agree with California here.
I know.
But ABAB is actually from the 305 and would never dare say to me what little Sebastian just said about only seeing things online, because ABAB at least knows that I'm right down here with him. So that can't be AB's burner account, because ABAB, to his credit, is all 305.
If ABAB ends up changing his name to something else, he's not going to be praising Tua. That's the first thing I'll tell you. But shout out to ABAB.
Yeah, we said the same thing about Tannehill. Tennessee got him all the weapons we promised him for 7 years, and he's gone
all Tannehill needed was offensive line and a running game. That's all he needed. I didn't throw him the ball.
He don't even have a running game.
And all he's gotten is a couple extra playoff games in his career.
Yeah, all he's gotten is some division.
So let me ask you guys,
division in NFL.
John, and everybody, Cap. So let me ask you guys, who's the better player to start today with a bad offensive line?
Tannehill.
Come on, Color.
I would.
Somebody honestly, time Color out.
Honestly, yeah, you know what? You're right. I would say. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I would think Tua would probably be the best quarterback to play with his quicker release. Honestly, but
what we have today,
would it be better
between
for
Teddy
his
and Skyler?
No. Between Teddy and Skyler for sure.
Exactly, man. We're gonna lose this game, dude. Cap. I don't know what I'm gonna do if we lose this game today.
I can't
and we don't play Skyler.
Pete,
I'm gonna be sick to my stomach.
If Teddy loses, this is ammo for all the Tuaniers. This is gonna absolutely kill us. I cannot have it. We have to win this game. Teddy has to come out and win this game. He has to prove that we could win without Tua. I mean, this has to happen, Pete. This is huge.
John, the good news is Tanner.
They don't want it. They're doing it the opposite way. They don't want to win, John.
John, the good news is Tanner Connor is inactive today, so we shouldn't be seeing any tight ends in situations that they can't handle.
Well, that is good news.
So, Lou, I don't know. Good morning.
Hey, Lou, we gotta.
Hey, Lou, we back,
Lou, we gotta win.
We back. We gonna win this football game, Lou. What you think? Come on, Lou. Give me some good. Give me some good.
Lewis in the building.
Before you go, Lewis, I want to squash this narrative that
here comes Color jacked up.
Oh, Carolina chose Darnold over Bridgewater. Oh, why didn't the Saints keep him? Y'all are actually telling me like as if I respect the Saints and the Carolina Panthers for their personnel decisions.
Yeah, they suck. Fuck them. Bunch of punk asses too.
To choose Sam Darnold over anybody in this league is malpractice.
Yeah, bunch of dumbasses.
Oh man!
Didn't they choose him over Baker Mayfield?
If you think I'm being foolish, where's Sam Darnold at now? What's he been doing all year?
He's washing cars.
Do next year?
He's washing cars.
You've been sleeping.
Well, Teddy Bridgewater, on the other hand, is taking the sage to be able to take his the playoffs, a second team to the playoffs.
Hey, let's not forget Teddy's got something riding on this game. This is a rebirth for the dude, man. This game matters.
Gave me $50. Hell yeah! Thank you, BetUS. Let's go.
You know, actually, it's backward. You got it backwards, little Sebastian. The fact that we're not in charge of anything is precisely why we've been losing for 30 years.
God dang them.
Maybe they should be tapping some of the fans besides the ones on Twitter.
Tapping that ass, too.
Front office has been kind of negligent and kind of like irresponsible the past 2 decades. Let's be honest.
You see, what you guys fail to realize, not you guys, but what people fail to realize is when they talk about, we shouldn't, we're not the ones making the decision. We're not fucking GMs and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? All I have to do is mimic what the KC Chiefs did. You don't have to be smart. It's not fucking rocket science. You move the ball past the goal line, period. And the Chiefs have no problem doing that. So if I wanted to build a team, I would just do what they fucking do. Simple as that. Ain't no rocket science involved. You don't need Chris Greer. You don't need all these executives that think they know what the fuck is going on to sit there on Twitter and just decide, oh, well, the majority on Twitter loves Tua, so
Color spitting fucking facts right now, bro. Color spitting facts. Y'all, listen up.
Capologist. That's it.
Y'all, listen up. Color is spitting fucking facts, bro.
That's
Twitter
right. I'm
and
not
social media
qualified
running
to
this
coach a Pee Wee
motherfucking football
league.
team.
And
So
neither
until
is any
you
coach
guys
we've had in
change,
the last-
this is the
Hold on.
shit we'll get.
Hold on. He's right. I'm not qualified to coach a Pee Wee football league. Neither is any coach we've brought in here in the last 25 years. What's that say?
What do you mean? Wait a minute. They're qualified to coach Pee Wee, dog. Let's be real. But could they be head coaches of major college programs?
Well,
like, could
they
be one of the 4 teams we saw play yesterday for the college football playoffs?
Capitan,
that was awesome last night.
That's ironic.
That was amazing.
That's ironic
Yeah,
you say
was.
that because I got a really good friend that I played ball with in high school, okay? And he coaches Little League in South Florida. Guess what?
Oh, in South Florida.
Yeah.
Well, wait a second, Color.
Yeah, he's never left.
You said Pee Wee football, not South Florida Pee Wee football.
Bro,
That's a way of life for all you motherfuckers
Hold
don't
on.
know.
He's never left Florida. He's a native. He's South Florida all the way. Went to high school here, played football with him. He coaches Little League his whole adult life. Guess what? He's a fucking Steelers fan. Hates the Miami Dolphins.
How fucking sad is that?
Hates them because
Look
of
what
this
you
shit
did,
right
Dolphins.
here.
Look what you
Hates
did.
them because when he turns on the Pittsburgh Steelers, they fucking win consistently.
Not just
they've
that,
got
but guess
good
what? When they
coaching and a
lose,
good
hold on,
organization.
Hold on, Color. I got a better thing. When they lose, it ain't because of this shit. Okay, when the Steelers in a bad season with a rookie quarterback Pickett or young quarterback Pickett, we don't hear about how people are turning on each other, how there's fucking concussions coming out of left field. We don't have guys quitting. We don't have back office wars with the coach and the quarterback.
No,
and
they
hire. They don't have
our
that
fu-
shit up there. That
No,
shit's zipped up
they
tight.
They hire our cast-offs.
Oh, fucking right. Because they like the way motherfuckers run a tight ship. We don't got
And
none of
guess
that
what?
around here.
And guess
They
what?
ain't got none of that around
And guess
here.
what, guys? And guess what? Let me drive it home this way. They scored a whopping 10 points on us, and they're poised to still fall into the playoffs.
Talk to him, Color. Talk to him.
Yeah, the trash Steelers still have a
The
chance to make the
junky ass
playoffs after
Patriots
all they've
still
been
have a
through
good
this year.
coach, and they're still on the precipice of getting into the playoffs
Talk to him, Cat.
with a bad fucking quarterback and a bad football team.
I
And we
just
should
want-
have
I
already
just want the fan
already
base
clapped
and the
that booty
organization
so
to
bad
stop blowing
earlier this year
sunshine
they
up.
wouldn't even be in this fucking position.
They blow sunshine up our ass for 30 years, and they piss down our leg, call it rain, and actually expect us to fucking thank them for it.
Talk to him, Color.
God damn. I like where we're at right now. I like this energy.
That's right. That's right, Lou. Pitchforks and fire. We coming for their asses, dog.
That's okay. That's okay. Because on Monday morning after the divisional round, everybody's going to be coming around here going, oh, we never had a chance to compete with those teams. We
That's
find it
right.
out every fucking year. Every fan whose team is sitting home and they're watching the playoffs, every fan in this league comes here on Monday morning after the divisional round and says, "Oh, do you believe what we saw this weekend? We could never be that."
That's a great point,
Every
fella.
single year. And you know who those teams are we're always watching for the last 15? Pittsburgh, New England, Kansas City. Build your team
up,
like
Lakers
they
all
do,
day?
and you get in the fucking Super Bowl.
Man.
Period.
What's up? Hey, Color, hold up. Hey, yo, you know what, bro? Tua is a liar, bro. Let me tell you how he's a liar, dog. Because look,
Tell us.
How in the world? Okay, look, how in the world, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so look, the NFL, right? Didn't they say like saying they didn't find no cause of concussion on the field, right? And then
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
They didn't find nothing. There was nothing to find.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's a cover-up, bro.
But
It's a
that's what I'm
cover-up.
saying. And then after that, right? You want the next day, you want to say you got concussion. The only reason why you said that is because you threw 3 interceptions, and it's your fault, and the fans will call you trash.
No Canes, or Lakers all day. Lakers all day. They said that because Twitter. Hold on, Color. Hold on. They said it because early Monday morning, there's a video surfacing saying, "Hey, this is where Tua could have got a concussion. I don't know." And then it fucking goes viral, and all of a sudden, it's the same motherfucking video Sheffy is showing on his account. And fucking Rappaport, and now all of a sudden we got some bullshit built-in excuse that, hey, you know what? Monday night, hey, let's run with this. Let's run with it. And they fucking ran with it.
Twitter runs this football.
Twitter runs this goddamn football team.
Hey, yo, man, Tua's a liar, bro. Hey, Tua is a liar, bro. That's all I gotta say. He's trash, dog. Cause how you gonna lie about? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
motherfucking
bro.
internet runs this football team. Real quick, just hold up, real quick. This is what Color. Let me put me on fucking camera for this shit. Dead motherfucking center, so everybody hear me loud and fucking clear. Let me tell you, it's our fault we're in this position because you all buy the excuse and then sell the shit. You fucking sell it rather than stand up to it. If you stood up to it and said, fuck you with this bullshit excuses, shit be different.
Light them up,
and now I'm not saying don't go to the games. I'm not saying don't give them your money. I'm saying give them their money and I pay my money, bitch. Give me a better motherfucker. If a steak came out burnt, you ass ain't going to sit there and eat it. You send that steak back. I want a better steak. Give me a better steak. Damn it.
God damn it.
I don't give a shit how the steak got to get cooked. I don't care what you marinate it with. I don't care what coach is cooking it. I don't care the name of the chef. I don't give a shit. I want that steak to taste good.
Hey,
and then I'll leave it tip.
This. When a restaurant serves you a burnt steak and you send it back and they bring back another one that's perfect.
Y'all are too afraid to get spit on your steak, dog. That's the problem.
Guys, hold on.
Y'all are too scared to get spit on your steak.
Let me finish it real quick. Let me land real quick. So they bring you a burnt steak. You send it back. They bring you one back that's perfect.
Right.
The next time you go to that restaurant, are you going to assume the first steak you get is perfect? Just because the last one they served you was after you sent it back?
Fuck no.
Well, what you know what usually happens, Color? They have a bad experience and they never come back again.
Exactly,
and who do you think that helps? That don't help nobody.
Nailed the answer. Capitan understands this world.
Hey, yo,
you go to a restaurant and have a bad experience, you never come back, dog.
Hey, yo,
never
come back. Bro.
Remember that, Dolphins. Bad experience because the food tastes like shit. People leave.
Imagine walking into that. Hold on, guys. Imagine walking back into that restaurant. And all the people in that restaurant start fucking insulting you and calling your mother a whore and shit like that. Imagine that.
Are those red seats in there?
Now imagine. Wait, guys.
Enjoy your shitty steak, Color.
Now imagine you go to the owner of the bar or the restaurant and complain, and he says, well, they're patrons. They're allowed to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Really?
I mean, the analogy is
how we're being treated.
Man. It don't work like that.
It works every way, Manny.
Well,
it works all the time, anytime.
In a restaurant, yeah, it works in the restauant. But yeah,
stop talking crazy, Manny. Get on board.
Hey,
I
happy
feel
New Year,
you, but
everybody.
Stop
I
trying
feel
to
like
find
that's
everything.
What up, Batman?
Stop trying to find everything. Just jump on board, man.
Just get on board, Manny. We're in the right spot,
Bro,
dog. Just run
bro,
the
you've
right
been
way.
Manny, listen, you've been
I
wrong
wish
long
it was
enough.
that easy. I wish it was that
you've
easy.
been you've been wrong long enough, Manny. Just jump on the right
Yeah,
side.
Manny, just take us on our word, dog. We're good.
And actually,
what is
so
happening?
Lil Sebastian says Greer is trash. The entire defense is trash. Ross needs to go. Oh, and what are we
Only
going to have?
1/3 right.
What about the
One
quarterback?
third right.
Wait.
Sebastian, what about the
And you're
quarterback?
perfectly
Only
fine with
1/3
Tua.
right.
You're
What third
perfectly
is right?
fine.
What
You're
Hold on.
missing one.
Hold on.
He's got to
You're
figure it out for
perfectly
himself.
fine with Tua going 1 against 11 every week, right? Just send Tua out there by himself because that's all we need, right? Guess what? Greer's trash. The entire defense is trash, and Ross needs to go. Sounds like you need to find another organization to root for.
God damn.
Oh shit! See, this is what you've. This
Hey,
is where it's come, Dolphins
our
fans.
quarterback is trash
It comes
too,
where the
It's bad,
team
man.
is
Oh, I didn't say
dividing.
I wasn't trying to kick him out of the
bicker
fan
amongst
base.
ourselves, and
No,
the
wait.
team wins.
I wasn't trying to kick
Organization.
him out of the fan base like they do us. I'm
No,
simply
no, no,
pointing
no,
out
no, that's not what I'm
if you
saying.
think three out of four out of our pieces are trash, why do you follow the team?
I mean, Pete thinks everybody's trash on our team, so.
I mean, if all you're going to do is follow
Oh,
one
shit.
quarterback, there's better quarterbacks out there to follow around the country.
Was that Batman?
That is Batman.
Yeah, that's Batman with his red seats.
Oh, Batman.
That's Batman.
With his
What's up,
red
everybody?
seats.
Hopefully, everybody had a blessed New Year. And I
Well,
wasn't able to.
Merry
I
New
did
Year.
until your ass got me sick, Batman. Thanks a
Hey,
lot.
you sound better. Actually, you know what? I got sick too.
I'm kidding,
I'm a little
bro.
sick too.
I wasn't
I'm
able
not
to.
Bro, what's going
I
around?
slept for like
Everybody's
30
sick,
hours
bro. What's
straight.
going on?
How
Everybody's
bad we
sick.
gonna lose today?
Hey,
You know what? These Dolphins are making us sick, Lakers. That's
I
what the
think
problem is.
Cam,
Dolphins are
honestly,
making
I
Dolphin
think it
fans
was
sick.
Cam because
you
I
ain't never
look
lie, Cap.
last
You ain't
week.
never lie.
Last week I
I'm
met
always
Pam
here
at
with
the
the facts.
stadium. Hold on. Last week I met
Fair,
Pam
man.
at the stadium for the first time, and we kind of did a little bro hug. You know what I mean? I think Pam got me
shit.
sick. Is who did it?
Done
Pam,
popped
it's
your
all
tire
your
and
fault.
got you sick. He popped your
Well,
tire,
Batman-
popped your cherry,
She got
and
you
got
the
you sick.
cootie?
Batman, you sound better though. Batman, you sound better.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't. We don't. I couldn't
Yeah, for
drink
real, man, you
New
do.
Year's.
But I mean, Batman
No.
was standing there when I met Pam, so it could have been Batman that got me sick too. You know.
Hey,
no, I
hey, hey, Batman, you sound better. Hey, Batman, you listen. You sound better, Batman, because you haven't had to utter the words to a tongue by low in about a week.
Oh no, I've been speaking all morning. I know you got my text, Lewis. I know.
No, bro, it was only
Oh,
Fire
man.
Boyer. Don't even play Batman. That's your words, and that's you're sticking to it. The
Well,
Fire
we know-
Boyer.
no,
That's
we
it.
don't gotta state the obvious. We don't gotta mention Boyer anymore.
Look.
Oh, is that right? Is that right?
And the
It's all
good
Boyer's
news,
fault.
the good news for little Sebastian
Boyer's
is
the only motherfucker that's been
entire
around here long enough to
defense is
see
trash.
actual winning football.
Well, hey, guess what? The
God
entire
damn.
the entire defense is trash.
Watch out,
Well,
dog. I came ready
all
to
those
go.
players are sitting out today,
hey,
so
yo,
we
did
should be
y'all
good.
hear-
Get him, Cap.
Hey, yo,
Fucking
did y'all
around
hear
won't
that
be
Tua
around,
might
dog.
be returning? Hey, yo, they said Tua might be returning for
Bro, why do
for
we keep
eyeing the
doing
playoff
this?
return.
Who's they?
Nah,
Nick
Tua's
Gates?
gonna
No,
be in the
They
last
said
game of the
Tua-
year.
Yeah, yeah. that's
Who
what
is
yeah, that's what
they?
said.
Who's they?
Up
It
for
just came
Twitter.
out. Bleach report.
Twitter.
It just
Letting
Glazer said
go for
that. Glazer
Tua.
Glazer said that.
Don't worry, Batman. I'm responding to your text right now. Don't worry. I'll
They
fire
just
Tua
said
off
Tua
right
could
now.
return next game, I think, in the
Nah,
playoff.
look, I'm gonna say fins up, man. I'm gonna have my first beer of the year right here. Feel a little
First
bit
beer of
better.
the
Man.
year.
If you guys are sick for real, man, I hope y'all feel better, man. That thing really kicked my ass. I'm not gonna lie, man. It really did kick my ass. So hopefully you guys, it's not as serious as what I got, but prayers
I'm
up,
good, dog.
fins up. Let's do it.
All right, Batman.
All right. Yep.
Hey,
Probably
Batman, let's
for the
go
best.
Lakers, man. You know that too, man. Come on now.
Ooh, game's coming on here in just a minute. Shit, I don't have enough of my bets put in. Damn. Is what it is.
So today's color underdog parlay would be I've got the Seahawks, the Browns, and the Dolphins. 3-way parlay.
Oh, I got a 3-way parlay with the Dolphins too. I don't remember what it was, but it's in there. I also picked the Dolphins to win.
Jeez, Danny.
Huh?
You must not like the money then.
And he says Pam popped colors tires.
Well, I said you got your tires popped, your cherry popped, and you got sick. It was a bad day.
Jesus.
was a bad and a good day for some of you.
Honestly, I think it was two. I think once I think he ran out after the game and slashed my tires and ran back.
He's like, "Where's Color's car? Where's Color's car?" Pa! Yeah, there it is, bitch.
And then he broke my coffee cup.
Mad respect if he did do that. That would be mad respect. If he popped your tire, respect.
He definitely broke my coffee cup. My coffee cup was not broken until Tua was our quarterback.
That's ridiculous.
This is the last 20 years.
Damn,
That's all I know.
Or until McDaniels was the head coach.
Hey, man, bro, there is terrible betting
I would
today.
think that, Manny, but that cup survived Cameron, so.
Yeah, but it survived 2 years.
And it survived Joe Philbin, Adam Gase. You know.
Hey, Adam Gase has been our most successful coach in the past, God knows how many years.
That's a lie. Stop that, Manny. Manny, don't even kick him off, Cat. Kick him off.
Get out of here, Manny.
Manny, you didn't watch enough of the last 2 years games.
Adam Gase.
When the coach had 2 back-to-back winning seasons, Manny.
Playoffs.
You didn't start watching the games.
I mean, I don't know. Playoffs.
Look at you. Well,
see, Mike McDaniels has a chance to overtake Adam Gase.
Yeah,
well, he has the same chance Flores did last year, Manny.
Yeah.
What a
chance Flores did last year. We have to win one ball game, and last year's ball game was Tennessee. What happened?
And
we'll see. This year's game is New England and New York.
And actually, Coach McDaniel has a better chance than Brian Flores did last year because he don't have to work with Tua Tagovailoa to win that game to get in.
Oh, shit.
He actually has a quarterback that is
possible
to win this
shit.
game.
Get him, Lewis.
So that's the problem. That's the problem.
God damn.
He has a better chance, not the same chance, Color. And I love you. I know what you were trying to get at, Color. But no, he has a better chance tonight.
Oh, yeah, I hear you, Lewis. I hear you.
Right. So Teddy Bridgewater starting?
Hey, a real QB1 is starting. QB1 is starting.
Supposedly, Teddy starting. And if this organization keeps Teddy in that field all day, I don't know what I'm going to say. I'm telling y'all right now, we're losing this game big. This is going to be a 34-14 type of disaster for us. It's not even going to be close. Watch.
Jesus, Pete, you seriously think that? I'm going to lose all my bets.
Are we on CBS today?
Yes.
Yes, Color. Yep.
Checked out. Our locker room was full of ears. This is why we got rid of all the players that didn't want to waste their career. Now that down, everybody else is down. Forget this whole regime, bro. This is sometimes I hold back from cursing, but this is making me want to curse. And I know we're going big today.
Oh.
Damn, Pete. Fuck, he was just cooking too.
Bro, and stop
Pete, you're breaking up, buddy. You're breaking up.
What linebacker is going to stop Ramondre Stevenson right now?
The same one that stopped him in game 1?
Yeah.
Hey, Color
Robert,
got a point.
who's got the second most tackles on the team at 91.
And you know it. It's a off shot of that.
Shout out to Shake.
Hey, I don't think Pete stopped talking yet. I think he's just talking.
He's just barreling right through. Fuck that phone.
They'll
get enough of it. They'll get enough.
Shake is saying Galoo did it. He probably slipped out. You know, the family's like, "Where's Pop at? Where's Dad at?" Nobody knows.
Yeah.
He just went to the restroom, ran out.
Galoo got it. Went over there and got your ass, Color.
No, Galoo loves me, bro. He knows what's up. He knows I prop him up.
I got it in my house. I'm on my way to the office right now just to watch the game.
I think Galoo's a stand-up father.
It's so funny. Pete's got to go to his office to watch the game because he don't want to be like that around his family and shit. It's fucking terrible.
That is terrible.
It's fucking terrible, bro.
That's horrible. When you have to run away to watch a Dolphin game, that's when you know you got it bad.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I really wouldn't mind trying out Galoo behind center.
Let's go, man. The game about to start.
Has anybody ever seen if Galoo can throw?
Gosh, it's just spinning around.
All right, guys. Good luck. Hope I'll see
right,
you guys
man.
later with
See
a
you guys.
big old smile on my face.
Saying it's got to be on CBS. Why is it doing this to me?
Teddy wearing white gloves today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, here
It's
it
a
comes.
white glove event. He don't plan to get dirty at all.
It's great weather in New England, though.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. Why is it not
Anybody
pulling this
know if the
fucking
wind
game up?
died down? They were calling for pretty heavy winds. Other than that, the weather should be identical as it was in Miami last week.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe a little sunnier, but let me check that. So we're looking at
the Miami Dolphins and Teddy Bridgewater bringing the positive vibes.
We're looking at 51 degrees. Feels like 53. And the winds did die down. They're now out of the west-northwest at 5 miles an hour with gusts only up to 12.
Oh,
yeah, that's what
humidity.
I figured it was going to be a good weather.
Perfect football weather, man.
Yeah, let's be real.
Absolutely.
Why is it doing this?
It don't like you.
It's like fucking with me hardcore right now. I mean, it's on, but I just don't know if it's like the one I want to watch.
And by the way, everybody that's worried about Judon, we shut down Judon the last meeting. We've shut down
Judon sucks.
We've shut down every quote unquote scary pass rusher that we've seen this year. I don't know why everybody's worried about Judon.
Judon sucks.
So what's the game plan, fellas, real quick before it starts? Do a heavy run game, or do we
run the fucking ball? You got it.
Yep, run this football, bro, and make them one-dimensional by stopping the run. That's the game plan. You don't let them run, and we need to run all
one or two
day.
crucial passes from Teddy is all he needs, man.
That's it. Give me, push the routes downfield. Take all your check downs, Teddy check down. I don't give a damn. And push the ball down the field no more than 5 times the whole game. And when I say push down the field, that means over 20 yards. A little bit of CBS hype video coming up right now.
I'll just say real quick, at least Waddle showed up. At least Waddle's going to play without his bestie.
Waddle and Tyreek out here, dog. They ain't playing.
Yeah.
All right, Nick Folk coming up to kick off.
Trying to take a shot.
How far behind am I than you guys?
About an entire play and a half.
No,
we
for real?
already got the first down play in the books.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm kicking the ball off right now. I'm telling you, I'm on a wrong Dolphins set to receive, which is not good. Gets out past the 20, but Dolphins receiving the ball. They've lost all the games this year that they've received the ball first. For real, Color, I'm that far behind. That pisses me off right now. I
Yeah,
thought I
we're
got
on
this
2nd
fixed.
and 8.
Yeah, I'm about to go on the second down now. They're lining up for second down.
All right, well, fucking call it, Color.
All right, so we had a 2nd and 8 throws. Teddy out of the shotgun, throws across the middle for about 15 to 20 yards to looks like Tyreek Hill for the first down. That'll bring it out to about the 40-yard line.
Perfect.
We're going to have a 1st and 10. As soon as they change my view, I can tell you the setup. We got Teddy up under center, Mostert in the backfield alone. Sherfield goes in motion. Toss to Mostert. He takes it up the middle for about 2 or 3 yards, loses the football. They're saying the Patriots have it, but we don't know. We're going to have to see if it came out after he got down. Refs are going to probably call it. Nope, they're calling it 2nd down. And the Patriots defense is calling for Belichick to throw the red flag. We'll see what happens. Looks like, yes, the ball did come out before his knee hit the ground. That's probably going to be a turnover if they review it.
Yay.
They're not going to review it just yet. That's going to be a false start. However, I think a false start is enough of the next play for them not to be able to throw the challenge flag now. So
Yeah, they're lining up.
Bad looking out in their press box because that was definitely a fumble. That was definitely a fumble. So bad move on the Patriots upstairs. I don't know if they would have had clear possession, like if somebody would have had clear possession or not, but that was definitely a fumble. That brings up a 2nd and 13. Teddy in the shotgun with 4 wide receivers, Mostert in the backfield with him. Takes the snap, drops back to throw, throws out to the flat. He's got his man Sherfield for about, I want to say about 6 or 7 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. Sherfield gets run out of bounds. Clock ticking, 12:15 in the first. Shout out to old former Dolphin Devon Godshaw playing at DT for the Patriots. Trader.
Yeah.
3rd and 6. Got Teddy in the shotgun. Looks like he's got Mostert hanging back with him. 3 wide receivers. Mike Gesicki out wide. Teddy drops back to throw. Under no pressure. Throws deep. He's got Tyreek Hill down the sideline for about a 35-yard gain. Out of bounds. Caught by number 10. The best receiver in the league.
Nice.
We'll see.
What would you say, Color?
We'll see if he stepped out of bounds here real quick. Ball was put on the money. And it looks like he got it. That last foot came down, but I think he had it. Boom. Boom. I think they're going to call that a catch. The ball was in his hands when his first foot came down. I don't think the foot came up before the ball touched his hands, so I think that's going to be a completion. No, they're calling it incomplete. That's going to bring up a 4th and 6.
Yeah.
That was close, man. I don't know how they could close. Incomplete on that.
Yeah, I think he was raising the first foot, though. I think it was coming out. I don't think he had full possession of the ball. It's close.
We'll see what McDaniel wants to do. Looks like they're just going to punt it. Relying on our defense, I suppose, because that was close enough for me to challenge, I think. But, oh well. Punts away. Taken at the 15 and tripped up immediately at about the 17-yard line. That'll keep them pinned back pretty good. Good field position play there.
Yeah, I am so far away from you. I'm on 3rd and 6 right now. What the fuck? This is terrible.
And the trouble is, even if you used rabbit ears, you would get the Jacksonville broadcast.
Yeah, I'm too far from that.
We are in a commercial break. So, yeah, I don't know. I think, man, it looked like that ball fell in his hands right as before that foot came up, man. I don't know, man. I would have challenged that.
I know. I'm looking at it now, and it looks pretty darn close.
I mean, what have you got to lose at this point? 1 timeout? We know they're going to take that randomly anyway for no reason later on.
I mean, yeah, that's the only reason for me I challenge it, just because it's only a timeout. But
nah, he wouldn't have got it. He didn't get it.
It's the first half too. You don't really need your timeouts as crucially in the first half.
He didn't. He wasn't there.
But I don't think he got it. Yeah,
he didn't get it.
I think that foot was coming up by the time the ball was
great. Freaking throw though. Was that not on the money or what?
Oh, it was right on the right shoulder. Yeah, and let him. So yeah, should have been. You know, I think KP was in the chat. KP said just Tyreek is not used to a quarterback leading him like that. So
I know, right? He had to turn on the Jets there at the end.
Yeah, that could be. But good throw and great catch. You know,
Tyreek's got that one gift of that closing speed where it's like you just get to the ball no matter what in its last couple feet. You know, it's like that extra push to get your hands on it. very, that's a gift, actually. That's an intangible. Not everybody has it. It's that extra little push to get your fingers on that ball.
It was a pretty well targeted football too. I don't know. Was Tyreek Hill just not running full speed because he's just had the time with?
That's what
Teddy?
Lewis suggested.
I'm going through it all in my head, and it looked like it was a perfectly placed football for him to run up underneath it, but he had to reach out to grab it. So just a little bit of timing going on there.
Well, I think the Teddy Bridgewater narrative that he didn't come to play or he wasn't, he's checked out. It didn't look like he was checked out.
Guys, we're back in action. We got toss out to the flat by Mac Jones, incomplete. It's just a quick throw out to the flat. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
He tries a fucking little flat throw on the first time.
Van Ginkel making a play, knocking it off track.
Jones up under center. Stevens in the backfield with him. Hands the ball off. Takes it up the middle for about 4 yards.
That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
That'll bring up about 3rd and 5, maybe 3rd and 6. Now we got Mac in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. 4 receivers, 1 in the backfield with him. Stevenson moves up into the fullback spot. Mac drops back to throw. Throws out to the flat, incomplete. Good coverage. They're going to throw a flag on that.
There's a flag?
Yep.
Jesus.
Maybe we'll get a push off. No, it looks like it's going to be pass interference on the defense.
Come on.
It just never ends, man. Looked like perfect coverage to me. I don't know what the hell they're looking at, man. So ridiculous, dude. Why don't we just let them score? I mean, why do the refs even bother with this charade? You know what I mean?
Well, see, I don't like this call because it's 3rd and 5. They're hand fighting, but you can hold the receiver and play with the receiver a little bit for the first 5 yards.
Yeah,
so it's
no
like
kidding. So we got 1st and 10, Mac in the shotgun, 4 wide receivers, 1 running back. Fakes the handoff, throws out to the flat to the tight end, Hunter Henry, for about 2 yards. Yeah, you ain't lying, Lewis.
It's bullshit.
And look how full their stadium is when their team ain't even, and their team's in this condition it's in, man.
Good point, Color.
Mac up under center on 2nd and 8. Got Aguilar. I think it's Aguilar in motion. Number 11. Drops back to throw. Throws over the top. Got his receiver led perfectly. Good pass. That's going to be the same number 11 for about a 25-yard gain and a first down the sideline. Could be Jacoby Myers.
No, I think Jacoby Myers is.
I don't know. It looks pretty windy out there. Yeah,
So
you know what?
Bring up. Oh, wait. We got a break in the action.
Man, it looked like Mac Jones.
Looks like McDaniel was throwing the flag. I kind of saw that at the end there, Lewis. It looked like he might have had that 2nd foot out of bounds. It's kind of the same situation Tyreek was in. Did that first foot come up before the ball lapped in his hands? You know what I mean? So it looks like McDaniel's throwing the red flag on this one.
Yeah,
hey, we're talking shit about Sam Darnold. He's 4 for 4 for 60 yards and a touchdown.
I mean, it's exactly what happened to Tyreek Hill. So if they call this a catch, we should have thrown the challenge flag before. Because it's exactly what happened with Tyreek Hill. The ball laid in his hands right as his first foot was coming up off the ground. So if they give them the benefit of the doubt, they'll call it a complete pass.
which they may have done on the one we didn't challenge if we would have challenged it. But whatever, we'll see. It's hometown refs. I mean, I don't know.
For me, I said this is where I don't like being called a homer. I thought the Tyreek wasn't a catch. See, in my opinion, this
that
is
ain't no catch. I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
it's not a
this
catch.
ain't a catch neither.
If
Right.
they whammy us, that's different. If they whammy us, that's different.
Right. It's not a catch. Now, to Color's point, if they give him the completion, then yeah, I agree with you, Color. Coach McDaniel should have challenged ours then.
Right.
Because
And
it's the
in my
exact same
opinion, they're both catches, but it could be argued, and you guys make a valid point. I'm just saying that if one is, the other one was too.
I got you. Absolutely. No, 100%.
So we'll see what they call on that one. I want to get a player check. 11 is Jacoby Meyer, right? Jacoby Myers?
No, listen, I'm looking at it.
Jacoby
It's a
Myers is
catch.
16.
Okay.
I'm looking at a replay on it, and it's definitely a catch.
Really?
Yeah, it's a catch. His back left foot was down, and he caught it. Then he stepped with the right. Then the other one swung around. I'm telling you, it's a catch. They're gonna overturn this, or not overturn it. They're gonna confirm it.
Just so the troubles with the red flag continue. You challenge one that could have been that had a shot, and you challenge one that has no shot. I just, it never ends, man.
If it was too early to challenge whether you should have got the catch, then why is it too early to challenge? You know that. You know what I'm saying?
When you know you got the freaking bias of the hometown stadium, you know what I mean?
Yep. And those refs, there was a whole big deal about those refs. They were talking about Patriots freaking beat writers were all talking about the refs.
So we didn't get it. We didn't get
Well, no, listen, on Patriots beat writers had the names of the refs, the crew, all on their social media things, already putting the pressure on the referees for the home field advantage.
So it looks like we're not going to get an announcement from the ref. I have to see what's going on. They got an overhead shot. It is call stands. No, 1st and 10. So there you go.
Yep.
Ball's
So
at the
far, so
40-yard
bad.
line. Mac drops back to throw, throws across the middle, has his man right between coverage for about a 15-yard gain and a first down. That would be Jacoby Myers across the middle. See, look, boom, right here. That's exactly what Tyreek had. It hit his hands while his other foot was still down. Same exact thing. Anyway, water under the bridge. 1st and 10 at the Miami 29-yard line. Aguilar in motion. Mac changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He's up under center. Bunch formation. One running back. Toss sweep out to the running back. And looks like it broke. Well, yeah, can't get the tackle down. That's going to be an 8-yard gain. We had him dead to rights, but as always, we just can't tackle guys. It just same as it's
Was
been
it a
all
linebacker?
year.
Because
Yeah.
linebackers at the line of scrimmage
Second
usually
level.
struggle.
Yep, second level. Containment was good. He just went through the broken tackles, and that was I don't believe that was Stevenson. I think that was Damian Harris.
Yep.
Got Mack in the shotgun on 2nd and 2. Aguilar in motion to the other side. Harris in motion. Harris in the backfield. Mack drops back. Throws a floater out to the corner. That's going to be incomplete. Way too long for Myers, and good coverage on the play by 27. Cater Kohu, I believe.
Keon
Keon
Crosson's
Keon Crossan. All right. Score update. Jacksonville has put 7 on the board in Houston.
Man, Carolina giving the Buccaneers a game.
Carolina to win's a part of that 3-leg parlay I got.
Mm-hmm.
That's for the division.
So now we got 4 wide receivers, Mack in the shotgun, 1 running back. Man in motion. That would be Meyer. Mack drops back to throw. Surveying the field. He's got protection. Throws out to this corner. And it's going to be incomplete. Holland had a chance for an interception. There's a flag on the play. So it looks like we're probably going to get we're going to get a 1st and goal likely on the pass interference call.
Why not? They gotta put up, the Patriots early.
They might the umpire is signaling holding. It might just be a 5-yard and a first down. So let's see. We got holding on the defense, number 28, and that would be first down. But not first and goal.
Can't get a fucking third down stop. Not without a flag.
They called that holding. Are you serious? Are you absolutely serious right now? So we've got 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line of Miami. It was only the 10-yard variety, but an automatic first down. Mac hands the ball off out of the shotgun, up the middle for about 3 or 4 yards. 4.5. That'll bring up second down, and that would be Ramonde
I'm
Stevens.
sorry, but their left tackle is jumping off sides every time.
That's okay. Let him keep doing it because they'll call it in a crucial situation when we need it.
They're jumping. He's jumping off sides every single time. Their left tackle. All game. And that was the worst holding call since last week.
That was ridiculous call, man. Ridiculous. Mac in the shotgun. Takes a timeout. Didn't like what he's seen. So we'll be going to a commercial break on 2nd and 7. 7:55 left in the first quarter. Knotted at 0. Patriots at the 11-yard line and driving. So number 11, the receiver is Thornton, not Aguilar. I think Aguilar might be 12. Who's Thornton?
I think Aguilar's 15. Thornton's their ain't that?
It's Thornton. Here's a who, dog.
I think that's their rookie wide receiver, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, why not, right? So Max standing in the shotgun, moving people around. Hunter Henry comes over to the right side in the wing spot. 2 on the play clock. Mac hands the ball off. Looks like we got it stuffed for about no gain, maybe a yard. That'll bring up third down. Front four is just stout, man. They just don't. They're good against the run, man. Old Sealer, all them guys. Matter of fact, it was Sealer on the tackle. Cleaned up by Van Ginkel.
Love Van Ginkel, too. It's too bad he's going to make big bucks going somewhere else.
That'll be 3rd and 6.
He'll be a Patriot next year.
4 wide receivers. Mac drops back to throw. Throws out to the corner, wide open to Horton for the touchdown in the corner.
Jesus.
Holland on the coverage. They're looking at each other, throwing their hands up like it's all everybody else's responsibility. And
Patriots go up.
It don't matter because they scored. So
Dolphins get the ball first, and the Patriots end up with the points first. That is a losing recipe right there.
Actually, that was Noah on the coverage, not Holland. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
He had it. He went to the tight end. The other guy didn't follow off. We could speculate as to who was supposed to release with that guy, but it don't really matter because that's probably how the play was designed.
Well,
extra point is up and good, and it's 7-0 Patriots.
That's on Eric Rowe. That's not on Noah. If Noah's coming around, you're supposed to pick. Rowe should have went to the outside guy that Thornton and let Noah stay in the inside. That's on Eric Rowe.
Eric Rowe's getting burned all day, I see.
That's on Eric Rowe. You got to pick the outside guy. You're the closest one out there. So you switch over to the outside and let Noah stay on the inside. Come on, man.
Yep.
That's just stupid.
That's just bad.
Rowe,
look, even when Noah came around to pick up the coverage guy, he tried telling him, but the ball was snapped as soon as he crossed the tight end, and Noah was trying to get outside on the wide receiver. And actually, it was really Noah's fault. If he was going to take that man, he should have went outside.
Yeah, but he didn't have enough time, Cap. That's an automatic switch. If you could see it, I could see it from the play. Eric Rowe Rowe
Stupid.
is a veteran of this league. You got to understand situations. Your man's not going to get there in time. And Noah, again, to your point, Cap, when you first started speaking, he was trying to let like Eric Rowe know, yo, homie, you like switch, do something.
Eric Rowe pointed to the inside man, then stayed on the inside man rather than handing him off and taking the outside. But Noah's the corner. He should take the outside. Either way, miscommunication just made it look too easy.
It just made it look bad. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
why do you guys keep calling the defense trash after one fucking drive? It's a scripted drive.
Well, first of all, on third down, there was 3 flags on or two or three flags on third down.
We do this every single fucking week, man. Every week in the first quarter, we get scored on. Defense is trash. Oh God, because every team has shut out every fucking team this year.
In the first half, too, the penalties kill us. The penalties kill us in the first half of every football game.
You know, it's people like that that remind me why I watch the game alone. Jeez, man. Defense is trash. 7 whole points. Now, if at the end of the game they got 30, I'll go with you. But at the end of the game, if they've still only got 7, you best be apologizing for ruining our game experience.
Well, I will say this. When it was 3rd and maybe 4, I liked the coverage on pressing. Everyone was pressed. Ended up getting the pass off, but still, I like the calls. They're playing aggressive, and you got you can't let Mac Jones get on friggin' rhythm of any sort.
Patriots scored on us a touchdown in the first game too. Guess what? That's all they did. Y'all were calling the defense trash that day too. Kickoff goes out of bounds or out the back of the end zone for a touchback. That'll start us at the 25. It's like pump the brakes already. It's 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Our defense got scored on by a scripted drive. I mean, come on, man.
Scripted with penalties
Tell you
involved.
What, every single time from now on, if Tua ever comes back in this game, every single time we punt the ball, I'm going to say Tua is trash. How's that?
You won't.
I bet you I will.
You won't. Tua ain't coming back this game anyhow.
Eddie in the shotgun with a bunch formation, 3 wide receivers. Hands the ball off up the middle to Jeff Wilson. Good for about 4 or 5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Bro, thank God our players don't think like our fans do. It's over in the first quarter because they scored 1 touchdown.
Well, to a lot of them, it's over because Tua ain't playing. Let's call it what it is.
Why bother watching then?
They want to troll.
Of course. Teddy in the shotgun. Sherfield in motion. 3 wide receivers. Mostert in the backfield with him. Fakes the handoff. Drops back to throw. Long drop. Throws out to the flat. Wilson couldn't get out there quick enough. Ball's incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Here we are, throwing the running backs again. Designed play.
All these weapons at wide receiver. Craycraft should be playing. Throw that motherfucker to football.
All right, Brady Tridgewater in the shotgun. Mostert with him. 4 wide receivers. 3 actually. 1 stayed back to block. Teddy under pressure, squirting around, takes it up himself, and wow, he's going to be about a yard short of the first down. Tried to put his head down and get it, and he's about a yard short, man.
Teddy, you're going to have to do this all by yourself, buddy.
7-yard gain, 6-yard gain for Bridgewater, but he has no pocket presence.
Wait until they call unnecessary roughness on Teddy.
Took the blow with his back like a good freaking human being. Knows the strongest part of his body.
So are they punting on 4th?
4th and 1, and looks like we're lining up to go for it. We got a bunch formation. God. 2 running backs. 3 now up, and it looks like We couldn't get the playoff in time. What's going on here? We're going to be getting
5-yard penalty for delay of game.
That's the timeout, Miami.
Okay.
We could have just been trying to draw them off. Why burn a timeout to do that? I mean, just run the play. Now that you've burned a timeout, you're not going to burn a timeout to punt the ball, man.
You got to go for it.
If he does that, he shouldn't be here Monday morning.
If he does that, he should have just took the 5-yard penalty.
Exactly. Waddle not on the field on 4th and 1. Tyreek is.
Well, it's a running play.
Yep.
Give the sweep to Tyreek. He'll get you the yard.
Looks like we are, in fact, going to go for it. This could be the game right here, guys. Teddy up under center, one running back. Hands off to that running back, and it looks like we get the first down, but they throw the flag. Probably going to be holding.
Oh, my
Right after the play started. Right after the play started. So how there can there be holding on that? The flag came out literally right when the play started.
Maybe it's illegal formation.
No, yeah, illegal formation. False start, actually.
God damn it.
Unbelievable, man. Wasted timeout.
All right, well, I'm going to check because I'm a play behind you.
Come on, bro.
I'm a play behind you. So I'm going to see it live, this supposed offsides or false start. False start is different than offsides.
Correct.
Offsides is lined up over the ball.
He did go, though.
I mean, dang, Lewis, that is so ticky-tacky, bro. Like, we've seen plenty of that everywhere.
Well, their left tackle is jumping off sides every snap.
I mean, I get it. I just can't be one of those. Like, I'm going to call it how I see it. Now, I could be wrong. I'm just saying that Robert Hunt did jump. He jumped. Like, it is what it is.
I'm watching it right now.
I didn't see it live.
No.
We got a flag on the punt. Morstead is kind of walking gingerly off the field. I think we might have a running into the kicker or a roughing.
Yeah, but isn't that only a 5-yard penalty or is it a 15?
It's roughing the kicker.
15 yards.
I'm sorry, running into the kicker. That's running into the kicker 5 yards. So that's going to bring it back up 4th and 1, I believe.
Go for it, motherfucker.
Go for it again. Absolutely.
And enough of this handing the ball off. Let Teddy go up. Get Alec Ingold behind him and push Teddy up in front to get the friggin' first down. Enough of this turning around to hand a football over. Just do it and do it right.
We are, in fact, going with it. Third time is a charm, people. Let's go. Fins up. Let's get this freaking yard. It's a fucking yard, people. Tight end goes in motion. Fakes the toss sweep. Inside handoff. Wilson's got the first down. Good job,
fucking
guys.
right.
With ease.
Fucking
nice
right.
Freaking play, man. That's how you run a counter trap right there, bro. Nice freaking play. God, man. 20 minutes to get 1 yard.
God damn, dude.
I wonder why we barely in the playoffs. Like, we take 20 minutes to get a freaking yard. All right, water under the bridge, guys. We got this. We still got the ball. Teddy up under center, 1st and 10. Wilson in the backfield. Calls another running back with him. Looks like it might be Mostert in the fullbacks. Well, no, that's Ingold. Taking the lead block around the corner. Wilson's got about 3 yards to the outside. Ingold on the lead block. Little toss sweep action with a lead blocker. Nice stuff right there. Wide zone action. So far, offensive line is protecting Teddy pretty well.
Hasn't been bad. Yep.
Pretty quiet for number 9 or whoever he is. We got a bunch formation. Tyreek and Waddle on the same side. Waddle heads over to the other side. One running back. Teddy up under center. Drops back. Hands off to Wilson. Wilson will take it up the middle for about 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. Yeah, it's almost like they run a different style of offense, Madison Park, huh? It's called the stacking the deck against the backup quarterback style offense. That's what it's called.
Yep.
Damn.
3rd and 6 now. Teddy in the shotgun. Wilson hangs back with him. Tyreek Hill trots to the other side of the field, drops back to throw, throws across the middle to Jeff Wilson for a huge gain. Crosses midfield down to the 45-yard line of the Patriots.
Nice.
That'll be 1st and 10.
Fucking A. Dude, friggin' Justin Fields just got 105 rushing yards already.
Wow.
That
on
guy
who,
is
on who, the Bills?
I don't remember who they're playing.
Aren't they playing the Bills?
No.
No, they're playing the Lions.
Oh,
The
okay.
Lions.
That's right. All right, guys, 1st and 10. 2.5 minutes left in the first. Teddy tosses it out to Wilson. Wilson off tackle. Takes it up for about 4 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 5 or 6. That's all we got to do. We just keep pounding it. Beat them down. Their defense run game is trash. We just got to keep beating them down. How's it going, John Christolakis? Let's go, Teddy. That's right. That's all we got right now.
Make it happen, Teddy.
Teddy up under center. He's got Smythe with him in the fullback spot. Wilson in the backfield. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. Throws across the middle fairly deep. Has his man Tyreek Hill for a nice gain down to the 23-yard line.
That puts us in field goal range.
Beautiful throw on the money. I'm pretty sure Teddy's only has 2 incompletions right now.
Well, I know there was one where he threw to Jeff Wilson, and then there was another one behind Sherfield. So
and the unchallenged one. So that'd be 3 right now.
3.
All right.
Yep.
Good job, Teddy. Keep it up. Teddy up under center, 1st and 10.
I'll tell you what.
Hands the ball off to Wilson. Wilson's got a little bit of action around the edge. Takes it up the middle. That's going to be good for about 6 or 7 yards.
I'll take that because New England's run D is looking great today.
Yep. And that's how you use the run. Even if you're not a good running team, if you can get those runs like that in those crucial situations.
Well, not for nothing, Color. Not for nothing, but running to the outside forces your corners and your safety to come up to make hits on running backs.
Yep. And now you're at 2nd and 5 instead of 2nd and 9.
That's right.
You know?
And it gets now when they're out there chasing Tyreek Hill or somebody, it's hard to do.
Yep. Teddy in the shotgun. Mostert in the backfield with him. Brings back Wilson 2. Drops back to throw. Throws a nice little mid-level pass to Gesicki for the first down to the 7-yard line.
There we go, Mike Gesicki getting in there.
Guys. We're
cooking now.
Right now.
We're cooking. Spreading the ball out. Mike Gesicki getting involved.
Beautiful
fucking
route
right.
run by Gesicki too, man. Could have got a little push off there, but still beautiful freaking route, man.
I like it.
Sits down right in the open hole between the 2 defenders. Teddy put the ball on the money, gave him a chance to run for some.
Teddy
in the shotgun. Mostert stand behind him. Wilson goes in motion, curls back around to the backfield, hands off to Mostert. Mostert on the inside takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Nice.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal. This is going to be easy money right here. Just give the ball to Mostert. He'll
Give
take
the
it
Mostert on an outside run.
Or a fake toss sweep and just have Teddy walk it in. On the other corner.
or fake toss sweep to Mostert and do a trap back with Alec Ingold right up the fucking gut. That bitch is getting 2 yards. Run that offset eye pistol formation that they do. Do a little like fucking draw or something.
I believe that may be the end of the first quarter. We're
is.
on a network timeout now, so I think they're going to switch fields before this 2nd and goal play.
Well, that gives you a little bit of time to dial up the right motherfucking play to score 7 right now, boys.
And mainly, you call whatever you want. Just execute the damn thing.
That's it.
And if you call something that has a high percentage of being executed, that helps too. You know, when we get scored on the goal line, like, you notice how easy it looks for teams to find open space on us? Why is it so hard for us to do the same thing? It's simple play calling and execution.
Like, even like a silent snap. You know what I'm saying? The silent snap gets them every time, dude. You come up and you go set, and then a ball comes up and get them.
This may be the most consistent drive we put together all season, if you ask me, man.
Dolphins have this is a 10 plus play drive. Dolphins only have 19 drives all year of 10 or more plays. That's the fewest in the NFL.
Now we just got to cap it off, man.
Well,
we got to finish
what
the
that
job
says,
here.
Color? Do you realize what that says? That when the Dolphins are driving the football, it's less than 10 plays, and that is taxing on the defense because you're not eating up the clock as well.
Right. And I don't want to be
misunderstood. It's a literal, exact.
I don't want to be
stat
misunderstood to Chris Delacus. I'm not saying he doesn't call great plays. He calls phenomenal plays. Just seems like every now and then when we're in that spot,
there's some brain dead plays every now and again.
You know, it's like I said earlier, we took 20 minutes to get a yard. You know, just line up and beat their ass and get that yard. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens here. You know, I think our momentum is too strong. I think we can literally call anything right now, and as long as we execute, we're in.
I would really like a run up the gut, hopefully, to just push it in there. And if not, at least get enough positive yards that you do a rollout.
Their ass. Exactly.
Just do a rollout and let Teddy take it in, or
have the center at the 2.5. Tyreek Hill goes in motion, throws out to the flat to Tyreek. Tyreek takes the corner easily for a touchdown.
Nice. There you go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
That's right, bitches. We ain't gone yet. Color.
Y'all know how it goes. I ain't going to sing it because my voice is terrible right now.
Ooh, I'm thinking about trying to do like a remake death metal version of the song.
I know, right?
I want to. I just got to figure out a way to plug my guitar and everything into all this and, get the...
See, Chris Delacus, that's the kind of play I'm talking about right there, a second goal. Get the ball in the hands of your playmakers in open space, and that's all you got to do,
Make it happen.
And all he had to, he didn't even have the corner. But he had it in the respect that he's a smart guy. He knows all he's got to do is drag that ball across the plane, even if he's heading out of bounds, and boom.
Just make it happen.
He almost reached down and touched the pylon with it, And it did get blown up. I mean, they did have it covered. He's just too fast. He gets them little spaces and just,
He's fucking fast, bro. You know what? Trent Sherfield on the block on that play was magical. He took the outside shoulder and followed the guy around to force the open window to the edge. And by doing that, with Tyreek's amazing speed, but Trent Sherfield as a blocker is so good. He blocked 2 guys on that play. He chip blocked the safety, then caught the inside corner and spun him around so Tyreek Hill can come in and do backflips.
And also shout out to Shell who carried the edge just long enough for that guy to be too short to get there for Tyreek's speed.
Yep, that's a good play. Man, I'll tell you what, it does look like the wind is whipping up around in there. Gusts, it's like there and not. Because you can see some of the players that are wearing long sleeves, not the skin tight stuff. You can see it like, the wind's down there. So that could become a factor, at least in coaching and in execution, if we find ourselves in some form of kicking the balls routine with our kicker who, inside 50 has been great. But outside 50, I think he's 1 of 6, 1 of 5. He hasn't been very good.
Yep. Kickoff goes out the back of the end zone for a touchback. No, Chris Delacus. It was a short pass to Tyreek Hill in the flat, and Tyreek Hill just took the corner for a touchdown pass.
And he takes the football and just goes foop inside the pylon as he runs out of bounds. It was pretty dope.
Yes, and that was a very good answer. Very good answer for their drive. Sure.
It was. Now
we got to get a defensive stop and flip it because we're not getting
okay, I'll tell you what, Color. I guarantee a defensive stop if there's no penalties. How about that? No penalties from the defense.
Mack up under center, fakes the handoff, throws across the middle to his running back. Good for about 4 yards.
That's a lot of their offense right
down.
there. They supplement a lot of the runs for short passes just like this.
Yep.
We know this is their deal. They make the linebackers work, and they force the safeties to come up to help, and then they try to then take shots on one-on-one coverage. That's all they do.
Jones in the shotgun on 2nd and 5. Plethora of receivers, one man in the backfield, throws out screen, wide receiver screen out to the flat. We got that contained. And we actually tackled for about a 1 yard loss.
Who was that?
I want to say that's going to be number 28.
So that was Kader Kohu. Kader Kohu has tackled good all year.
Oh, yeah. Especially open field one-on-one.
And
That's
I'm
going to bring
sorry,
up a
but
3rd
they're
and
getting
6.
away. They're getting away with holds on Jalen Phillips and offsides on their left tackle.
Jones in the shotgun with 4 wide receivers, 1 running back with him. One of those receivers is a tight end, drops back to throw. Little pressure, throws across the middle, has his man with the step on Javon Holland. Nice throw, huge pickup to Hunter Henry.
Jesus.
And it looks like Mr. Holland is not going to be getting up on this play.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hunter Henry completely owned Eric Rowe on that play. Mac Jones threw a nice ball. Holland came in to clean it up as the free safety and hurt his hand in some way. So we'll see what's going on there.
On 3rd and 5, too, Color. This is what we need. We need stops on 3rd down. We certainly don't need a goofball like Hunter Henry out there looking like Gronkowski on our ass.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on with Eric Rowe?
He's getting torched.
Bring Verone McKinley the 3rd in there. Fuck. Eric Rowe called for the penalty on that one, but what ended up happening, and I just seen it again, is he bit on the inside. Hunter Henry fucking juked him at the route and coming like it's almost like a in and out route that they do coming from the slot position. He comes in, which looks like a slant or a comeback, and Eric Rowe bit down like it was a comeback, and Hunter Henry just leaked out to the back and the other way and just laid out there. It was easy. Eric Rowe got caught looking. I don't even think Mac Jones pump faked or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So what a dumbass. The Dolphins will be completely affected in all 3 levels if Holland is out, if he doesn't come back.
Next man up.
Yeah, for sure.
We might get that Noah pick 6 after all. Oh, wow. At least we ain't being outclassed, guys. You know, there's something to be said for that.
I could take a lot. Just don't have the refs get involved.
So Jones in the shotgun at the Miami 42-yard line, drops back to throw. Clean, takes a little pressure, and he's going to go down at his own 53-yard line. I'm 53.
Sack.
Did I just say 53-yard line? God. At his own 47. God,
Who was it on the sack?
We're looking at, that's going to be Jalen Phillips to get the pressure, but it looks like number 94, Christian Wilkins, on the solo sack.
Oh, good for Christian Wilkins. There goes that dollar going
Jalen
up.
Phillips made it happen, though, on the outside rush. Mack up under center on 2nd and 19. Hands the ball off, and that's going to – oh, you got to be kidding me. You've just got to be kidding me. That's going to be a 19-yard run for a first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who missed the tackle, Color?
Eric Rowe.
Take that motherfucker out of there. I'm going to punch Eric Rowe in the throat when I see him.
Baker was being held on the play ridiculously. The man literally lifted up his shoulder pads. Clinched. So now we got 3rd and 1. Oh, they didn't get the first down. Mack up under center. Myers goes in motion. Fakes the handoff. Breaks containment. Mack's going to go down again. That's going to be number 52 on the sack.
Landon Roberts. Landon Roberts with the heads up veteran wearing the C on his chest shows up. Look at that.
By Sealer's pressure. Sealer being held too. Look at that. Plain as day. The guy's
told you they're getting away with holding on the line. Motherfuckers are holding all over the line, bro.
It's ridiculous. So that's going to bring up a punt on 4th and 13. Held him out of field goal range. Good job, D. Is that trash defense, people? Huh? Is that trash defense?
I don't think so, Color.
Keep going.
I don't think so. That's
wait, no, we got to do this right. All our haters out there, spam the chat with trash defense. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Spam the chat with trash. I want to see it all. Come on, guys. Trash defense. Let's get it in the chat. Spam it.
So that wasn't Eric Rowe that fucked up on that one, Color. That was Verone McKinley III that got juked. That came down in the box to make the tackle. His first play out there got juked. So
that a good
dude,
point,
how
Jarvis.
about that sack?
Good point, Jarvis. We all sat here. Woe is me because of all our injuries, but we're still going to blame. We're going to be like they're trash. Well, they're holding
that defense ain't trash, Color. Been trying to tell motherfuckers all the time. That D line's good, and it's a Landon Roberts with the sack, and Sealer on the cleanup to make sure Jones couldn't get away with the football.
You're right, Los Delfinaticos. That's true. We probably ain't worthy because we're still playing the Patriots and their offense is trash. You know what I mean? So, but hey, we did what we needed to do because now we flipped the script. It's back to a 0-0 ball game and we get the ball first. That's where we're
not only do we get the ball back, is that we get at the 25. I mean, it was close again. The ball kind of bounced our way a little bit there because it ain't been bouncing our way as of late. Better than us starting on the 2 or 3 yard line right now.
Mm-hmm.
Getting pinned back on the punt. So really,
and if we can put up a score here, that defeats the field position of them getting the ball in the second half. That's why it's important to score right here.
Dolphins put up points. I mean, listen, I would love a touchdown. But in a game like this, with guys going down in the defense, whatever, run the hell out of the clock and get points on the board. That's what needs to happen.
Liz says, we just woke up, Color. I guess she's referring to her and her husband. We shouldn't have stayed up till 3 a.m. Thanks, Dolphin Don. Mm-hmm. Oh, they absolutely need to play better, Dolphin Don. I've never disputed that. But these people that come in here after one touchdown and calling the defense trash, it's just so ridiculous to me.
Well, wait a minute. It was knowledge that the defense is going to take a step back. I heard it from Coach in the beginning before
Coach McDaniel himself.
And so let's try not to score in 9 or less plays to run the ball out and help our defense.
Although I do like, hey, you know what? I guess there's something to be said for taking 20 minutes to gain a yard. Teddy up under center on 1st and 10. Toss sweep out to Mostert around the corner. He's got the corner for about 4 yards.
Nice.
Good little run. That'll bring up
run the ball, chip away, give manageable down and distances on 2nd and 3rd down, and put the pressure on. Run a little bit of this clock out, drive the length of the field, and
And look, our D gives up 24.6 a game. if you think our offense can't score 27 points a game, then obviously we didn't do enough on offense.
We got bamboozled if you can't.
Teddy in the shotgun calls Tyreek over into motion. Tyreek falls back to the backfield alongside Teddy with Mostert. Drops back the throw, fakes the handoff. Throws out to the flat to Mostert. Mostert's going to pick up the first down and a little more. About 4 more yards than the first down. That's going to be about a 10-yard gain, 1st and 10.
I said it last game.
And that was a check down, by the way. That was supposed to go deep. And that was a check down for a first down. That's how you play quarterback. That is how you play quarterback.
I was saying, why haven't we seen Tyreek Hill in the backfield as often as I thought we would? It's good
Teddy
to see him
up under center. Ingold on the lead block. Give off to Mostert for about a 4-yard gain. And Piles pushing him for another yard. We'll see if they credit him with the 5 yards. We getting Ingold involved on that lead block.
Jaguars are up 14-0.
Yeah, he don't look Waddle's way, Batman, because he wants to win the game. Waddle already burned him once. Teddy up under center on 2nd and 4. Hands the ball off to, looks like Mostert, who's going to fight his way for about 2 yards. That'll bring up a manageable 3rd and 2. You're not going to get every run, but when you're gaining something every run, you find yourselves in 3rd and 2 instead of 3rd and 12. And that's what you do to win a game. You keep that. You keep that up. If our 3rd downs are 3 yards all day, it don't matter if we get all of them. But if our 3rd downs are 3 yards all day, we're winning this game.
Yeah. They're 3 or less. You're in management. The whole playbook's open to you on 3rd down then.
Teddy calls Tyreek into motion, takes the drop back in the shotgun. Under a little pressure, dumps out to Mostert for the first down. Mostert breaks a couple tackles, breaks another tackle, and he's going to take it all the way down.
There we fucking go. There's the Mostert to the house.
Yard line. Excellent run. Breaking tackles. Their defense looked like ours trying to take him down, man.
Fucking good for Mostert, man. He's been trying to get that all fucking year, Color. All year.
Well, when the other teams stop respecting our check down, we have guys wide open in the flat all the time. Teddy's just hitting them. And he's basically claiming that green grass.
Well, it's not just that, Color. That's how teams have been defending us. If you look
of
the
course.
last 2 weeks, there's tight ends and running backs wide open underneath because they don't want to get Tyreek Hill or anybody down the field with the football.
So Teddy was trying to change the play at the line, calls a timeout. That'll be our final timeout of the half. 7:50 left. And, the thing of it is, bro, Teddy is he's getting a guy. He's claiming that green grass. And this is what happens when you do that. We had the first down right after he caught the ball. But 1 or 2 broken tackles turns that first down check down into a 35, 40-yard run. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about.
It's open green grass. You got to take it. Defense giving you grass, you get out your lawnmower. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah, Liam Eichenberg is playing, and Liam Eichenberg looks really good. I've been noticing him out there. Liam Eichenberg is putting the hitting on some people out there. He knows that his job is in question. He's seen his little brother lose in Ohio last night, which I want Liam Eichenberg's little brother from Ohio to be on this football team. I like the way that kid plays linebacker, especially off-ball linebacker. He's pretty good. Did you see him last night, Color, at all?
Yeah.
He was fucking good.
Score update real quick while we got a timeout. Cardinals have a 10-7 lead over the Falcons. Lions with a 14-10 lead over the Bears. Chiefs struggling to keep a 6-3 lead over the Broncos. Obviously in our game we're watching here, tied at 7 with Miami driving the ball. Giants have opened up a 14-3 lead on the Colts. Yep. Saints shutting out the Eagles 10-0 in the second quarter. Panthers also shutting out the Buccaneers in the second quarter, 14-0. Browns with a 3-0 lead over the Commanders. Jaguars shutting out the Texans in the second quarter, 14-0. Later games this afternoon, 49ers versus Raiders, Jets and Seahawks, Vikings, Packers, Rams, Chargers, Steelers, Ravens, and Monday Night Football will be the Bengals versus the Bills. Score update brought to you by our friends over at ESPN.com. They do not pay me for that advertisement. I just am thanking them for giving me the information. Call me. Network is showing a montage of our 72 team, reminding everybody we're the only undefeated team in NFL history. On this New Year's Day 2023, Teddy in the shotgun on 1st and 10 at about the 31-yard line. Takes the snap, hands the ball off. It looks like Wilson's going to barely get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe gain a half a yard. That'll bring up 2nd down. Keep it going, guys. Keep pushing that D. Don't give up now. That'll bring up a 2nd and 8. Wilson in the backfield. Ingold split out with Waddle to Teddy's left. Goes in motion, comes back into the wing spot. Teddy changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Up under center. Sends Ingold in motion. Hands the ball off. Ingold up the middle for the lead block. Wilson will gain about 2 yards on that. Up the middle. That'll bring up a 3rd down. See, this is where we play like, okay, we got the field goal in the bag, so let's do stupid shit. You know what I mean? Can't stand that mentality, man. Fuck the field goal. It's like every time we get into the 30-yard range, man, it's, oh, we got the field goal in the bag. Let's just do nothing. Anyway, I'll pump the brakes. 3rd and 7, still a manageable 3rd down for us. Teddy alone in the shotgun with 5 wide receivers. Drops back to throw, throws across the middle. And Waddle, the intended target, incomplete. 4th and 7. Thrown a little bit behind him. There you go. I know Teddy's trash. 1 bad pass. I get it. So that's going to bring in the field goal unit. Hill was wide open on the play down the middle of the field. This is going to be they don't tell me, 51-yard attempt, and that's going to be no good wide right. As little Sebastian says, finally agree with him. Of course. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Do all that, drive all the way down to get 0 points. Wow. I don't see how our defense doesn't just walk out of the stadium right now, man. I really don't. Oh, they're gonna, Sebastian. They're certainly gonna. What's up, Lulu? How you doing? Miami's best 19. Green Rat, Batman, how y'all doing? No, Sebastian, that was Teddy's fault. It was a bad throw. And he missed Tyreek down the middle. But again, we could look at the all 22 and find out that's the only time it happens all game. So let's not act like we're making a fair comparison here. It's one play. I can watch the all 22 on plenty of people and it's pointed out all day long, 10 of them. So we'll see what happens. Let's let this game play out first. Yes, we know, Batman. Quit shitting on the man while we're still playing a damn game, bro. God, man. And yes, it is Tua's fault if he's missing games. So there you go. Thank you, Pete, for reminding me. God, man. Just never ends. The man ain't even playing the ball game, and y'all are still trashing everybody on the field except for Tua, the guy that's not even in New England right now. I mean, get the fuck over it. Jesus. I'll tell you this much. You guys are pushing me to the point where I never want to root for that little asshole again. Ever. You know, I've been fucking fair, man. Y'all are the ones that ain't being fair. Mac Jones up in the shotgun on 1st and 10 at his own 39. Play stops, flags all over the field, probably going to get an illegal procedure or false start or something. That's going to be a false start on the offense. You know what, Sebastian? You've just crossed the line, bro. You're done. And you're lucky if I let you ever come back. We'll start with 300 seconds. You can think about what the fuck you just said, asshole. Okay? Start with that. Come back in 5. And if you say it again, I'm going to block you for good. Call me a fucking gatekeeper all you want. You're not going to sit here and tell people I'm doing drugs off camera. It's called having fucking respect to light my cigarette. Some people don't want to see me light it. Ass wipe. Maybe if you knew anything about respect, you would understand it. But wouldn't expect that of somebody that don't respect themselves, which is obvious when you say things like that. Look like a fucking idiot. Jones in the shotgun on 2nd and 12. Takes the snap, drops back to throw, under some pressure, throws the ball away. I don't know how that's not intentional grounding. And they're pointing at some guy that wasn't even around the ball, claiming that that absolves him of intentional grounding. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. There's nowhere anybody near that freaking ball. Yeah, I go off camera so Nick Hicks doesn't tell everybody I'm a loser smoker, chain smoker in my bedroom. That's why I go off camera when I light my cigarette. So Tua's trainer can't fucking make fun of me. That's right. That's what I fucking said, because that's what he does. Fucking sick of you people. If you think I'm a fucking drug addict, leave me the fuck alone. How about that? Defense held him again, 3 and out. Patriots punting the fucking ball. Cedric takes the return up for a couple yards to the 33-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Post possession. That's the other thing, Moss. I smoke marijuana. Yes, I am licensed to smoke marijuana in the state of Florida. It's called medicine. And sometimes I have to take it. And not everybody wants to see that. I'm not the one having to explain to my audience what the fucking glass pipe is doing on my camera. I'm not the one that has to do that. I'm not the one that has to tell everybody it was just a dab rig. Because I have respect for you all.
Finn's tailgate.
Just ruined my fucking day, man. Thanks a lot, bro. No, don't let people bother me, Batman. How many people have fucking said that shit to you? They all love you. You down. Is that why you slob onto his knob? So nobody calls you a crackhead? You're right, Dolphin Don. There is no need to explain myself to anybody. I'm only simply explaining why I broke our principles here at the Finns tailgate and timed them out. That's the only reason I'm explaining, because Green Rat likes to go around the whole community telling everybody I'm a gatekeeper. Thinks he ain't going to be called out for it. Follows me around like a little fucking puppy dog to tell everybody I'm a gatekeeper everywhere I fucking go. Why don't you get out your house a little more, Green Rat? Go till the farm. I've been nothing but respectful to everybody I interact with, and I get shit on everywhere I fucking go, in every chat I visit. Y'all call me a TD minion. You know why I go there? Because that shit ain't allowed over there. That's the only place on the whole entire YouTube Dolphin community I can go without having assholes like Green Rat shit on me. So call me a TD minion all you want. You have some fucking respect. Maybe I wouldn't have to go to TD all the fucking time. Got Teddy up under center now. 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage like a proper quarterback. Hands the ball off to Mostert. Mostert takes it up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards. Nice little first down run. Yeah, you're right. You're right, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize to you all here that are here to enjoy a good football game. I'll get off that now. I've gone for a couple months now without blowing up on that type of shit. I got a little weak there for a minute. Sorry, guys. Teddy in the shotgun on 2nd and 6. Sends Mostert out to the wing. Now he's all alone. Takes the snap, drops back to throw. Throws out to the flat to Smythe for a nice first down and about a 8 or 9 yard gain. That'll bring up first down. I told you all to put Durham Smythe and Mike Gesicki in your fantasy lineups. Pete and I told you both. Both told you that. Looks like we were right. Teddy in the shotgun with 2 running backs. Hill in motion. Teddy fakes the handoff, drops back to throw. Throws out again to the flat to Wilson this time. Wilson juking and weaving. Gets about 9 yards. He'll probably be about a yard short of the first down, depending on the spot. And it looks like, yeah, about a half a yard short. That'll bring up 2nd down in inches. It is time for a deep shot. Time for a deep shot. I think we wanted to pull the trigger there, and he checked down to the flat. But this has to be it right here, Teddy. Let it go, man. It's 2nd and inches. You got to do it, bro. Nope, hands the ball off. Easy first down. Jeff Wilson up the middle, breaks a tackle, gains about 10 or 15 yards.
Yeah, Color. I was going to say, I'd rather him not take the deep shot. Just do what you've been doing and keep doing that.
Or gash him like that and now take the deep shot on another 1st and 10.
Well, yeah, they're probably thinking this is a good time to do it.
Well, now he's in the range to get to the end zone. We're at the 50-yard line, so he's definitely in the range to get the ball to the end zone. Bunch formation, 3 wide receivers. Ingold goes into motion, drops back into the halfback spot or the fullback spot. Toss sweep to Mostert off tackle. Going to be no gain. Maybe a half-yard loss. That's Jeff Wilson on the handoff.
Both these running backs are putting up some good work today.
Yeah, their defense is going to have no gas left for the second half, man.
That's what I want. Make that happen. Their defense is good. Beat up their defense.
That's how we beat them last time. That's exactly how we beat them last time. Except we had the heat of Miami to help us with that a little bit. 2nd and 10 now. Teddy in the shotgun. Hill in motion. Drops back to throw. Under a little pressure, he's going to get sacked.
Well, I mean, it's not like their D ain't good, Color.
That's true. I mean, of course, if he was the Patriots quarterback, he could have just thrown it into the dirt and not gotten an intentional grounding call. It's so funny.
Did they take that or did they take the sack?
No, they took the sack. Or what, was there a penalty?
Oh, I thought you were just saying intentional grounding call.
Oh, no, they didn't. That's what I'm saying. He could have thrown it into the dirt like Mac.
Oh.
And not got, you know.
Man, and all of a sudden, Chicago was up 10-0. Now they're down 21-10.
That freaking Eagles team, man. Or who
No,
are they
it's
playing?
Detroit.
They're playing the Lions. Yeah, that Lions,
Detroit.
bro. I'm telling you, bro.
They can score, bro.
They were up on us 24-0, were they not?
They're good, man. They're a good team.
I love it, Los Dolphinaticos, because guess what? Teddy just took a sack, and he's still in the game.
Damn.
Keep coming at me, bro. Keep coming at me. You're just making yourself look foolish, and Tua. The man takes 1 sack. He's still in the game. Guess who's not? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And still trashing QB1 while we're playing. Teddy sewage water. Is that what you say?
Well, I do know this for certain. The game is tied up, and we're at the 2-minute warning.
How about 2 and out? How about 2 and out? TUAOUT. 2 and out. I mean, all you're doing is asking for people to trash Tua. That's all you're doing. And I will much oblige.
Get him, Color. Fuck it. I was listening to you in the kitchen when you were going off earlier. It was hilarious, bro. You know where I stand, Color. Whether I agree or disagree, you know whose side I'm on, goddammit.
Yeah, and the guy didn't come back. So obviously 5 minutes was too long for him to, you know, wait to be a troll again. Either that or he's gone back over to his freaking favorite site and starts, you know, oh, you believe they banned me over there? Didn't ban anybody. Trust me, if I was going to ban anybody, there's about 4 or 5 of you that would already be gone. Trust that.
Bitch.
We don't want that here. Oh, look, there he is. I have multiple usernames in here. We know because you're a fucking troll. That's why we don't bother banning people, because we know you stupid little assholes will just create another account. And I don't do this to follow you around to ban you.
Happy
So
New Year,
on 3rd
Mark.
and 22, on 3rd and 22, Teddy Bridgewater hits Waddle, who could have very easily juked it to the inside and got the first down, had nothing but open grass, but decided to juke it all the way to the outside and take it out of bounds.
To kill the clock.
Had a blocker to go in the to take it up north and south, but whatever.
Did he
got
get the
Brandon
first down?
Shell on the cart being carted off to the locker room.
Shell?
Looks like it.
Fuck. Did Waddle get
4th
the
and
first?
5.
Did Waddle get the first down, Color?
No.
Oh.
Could have. But I'm not the one running the ball, so He's the one with field vision, not me. But looked to me like he had nothing but open space up the freaking north and south of the field to take the first down, but whatever. Yeah, pretty much Miami's best. That's why we don't ban people, because we would it would be a job banning all their separate user accounts. You know, that would become the job. So we just don't do it because, you know, it's pointless. I must have missed the punt, but we punted it down to the 2-yard line. Patriots are going to start 1st and 10 at their own 2. Jones up under center. One running back that looks like Harris. Give off is to Harris. He takes it up the middle for easy 10 yards.
God damn it.
Javon Holland looks like he's back in the game. Must have been a quick injury. Good news for him.
What a punt by Morstead, man.
Jones drops back to throw on 1st and 10. Pump fakes it and then dumps it out to his running back for about a 9-yard gain. Van Ginkel on the stop. Followed out by Sealer.
All right, defense. On their dinking
Patriots
dump
going, Patriots going hurry up now. Jones takes the snap, drops back to throw. Throwing deep. Big time deep shot, way overthrown. Noah on the coverage. 3rd and 1. Come on, D. Let's get the stop here, guys. Let's blow this line of scrimmage up and get the stop, man. I don't want to see no 10-yard run on 3rd and 1 here. I'd rather them fool us and just throw a bomb for a touchdown. That would be less hurtful than a 10-yard running gash right here. Jones in the shotgun, 1 running back, 4 wide receivers. Hands the ball off on a draw. Miami's defensive line, absolutely a brick wall. Probably going to lose 1.5 yards on 3rd and 1. That's going to bring up 4th and 2. Great stop.
Beautiful.
Defense.
Beautiful.
Finally.
Defense sucks, Color. This defense sucks, Color. Don't you know?
Telling you, 18 seconds left in the second quarter. That's going to bring us to halftime, I think. I don't think anybody's going to run another play, so we can. You want me to? Chris Delacus was looking for the halftime link if you were going to drop it. I don't know if you were going to or not. We'll go back to multi-view. And Color's going to take a fucking break.
Yeah, bitches. Color, you were on one earlier. I was dying laughing, and me and my kids were listening to you in the freaking thing. And I was like,
I'm sorry. I didn't.
No. They weren't listening to any of those parts. I was just laughing my ass off. Believe me, I turned it off. So, but it was hilarious.
It's the last day I want to be doing that. It's game day, man. Why do y'all got me doing that, man?
I think it's funny as hell, Color. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these.
Oh, look, everybody. We got Mountie, but we also got the real Mark from Bill's Mafia.
What's up, Mark?
Good morning, Color. Hey, good morning, Cap. How you doing, guys?
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year, Mountie. Good first half. Teddy played really good ball. I was impressed. Team's playing behind him. And by the way, for those who say the Dolphins defense sucks, eat shit.
Yeah, let's be real. The defense is playing pretty damn good right now. Let's be real. This defense is getting stops, keeping us in this football game, and Teddy's not losing us the football game per se. So, I mean, look, we're grinding it out. What's up, Cap? What's up, John?
What's going on, guys? Looking good so far.
Is it over? I didn't even say halftime's done.
No, it's starting 7-7 at half. A good football game.
I thought we had one timeout where we could have gotten the ball back.
No, we didn't have any timeouts.
That's piss poor management by McDaniel.
Yeah,
right
we
there.
took the last one on that goal line drive we were on a minute ago.
Hey, Jason Sanders, can you make your damn kicks, please? Thank you.
Oh my God! Listen, Jason Sanders is a goner, bro. I mean, I think we all
I'm
knew
flying
that.
down to Miami, and I'll come down there. Kick field goals
That's
for
the only
free.
complaint. Yeah, you're right. Pretty much Colonel.
Bro, I'll come down there and make kicks for free.
Hey,
That's right.
Hey, Batman was telling me that if, and I don't know, he says you and him talked about it, but I want to squash this shit.
Uh-oh.
Yo, you guys think honestly that if Tua was in and playing, that all those guys that are hurt would play for him?
Of course.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though.
You wouldn't. You know. If they could play, they would play. They would not. There's no way he would sit him just because Tua's not playing. In a game, you got to win. That makes no sense.
It doesn't even matter because our defense is making the stops right now. It's all like
King Noah.
Like it's not like any of those. It's not like any of those.
It's not just the defense, bro. It's the whole offensive, or half the offensive line, and
well, no,
corners
it
on
was
the
just
defense.
Armstead. Eichenberg's out there looking pretty decent for his, first time back. He's out there mauling people. We see Shell just went out, so that makes me wonder: is it Jackson that comes back in the game right now?
God.
Is it
exactly
Little?
Could be
I don't know, but does Jackson come out and go, "Hey, I can play football too"?
Yeah,
guys?
get Josh Jackson out there.
You notice one thing, guys. You notice the defense is actually better without Bradley Chubb.
Yeah, bum. Get him out.
I definitely see some more havoc happening. Give me more Van Ginkel,
bro.
Give me more Van Ginkel.
Yeah, Van Ginkel.
Here's my point though. That's what I'm trying to say is, are we honestly sitting here? Are we saying that crazy shit now that they're not? The only reason they're not in there playing is because it's not Tua. It's
I don't
Teddy.
even want to talk about Tua right now.
I mean,
We got a
Armstead's
game
got
plan.
like
Nothing's
5 injuries. For God's sakes, he's just
what?
Nothing's ever off the board, DTA.
I mean, I
My
guess,
God.
but I'm not going to jump in.
Guys, I got to jump in here. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball back with 11 seconds left after a Denver turnover, and then throws a 30-yard pass to put him in field goal position.
Oh my God.
It's like I'm reliving life all over again.
Bro, Mahomes, if you're playing Patrick Mahomes, you can't give him the ball unless there's like 5 seconds left.
No, Patrick Mahomes has the ability to throttle the entire NFL in any game whenever he feels like it. It almost looks like they do like some plays just to do some shit, and then they just go, "Fuck it, Patrick, put me a 60-yard dot somewhere." He's like, "All right, no problem." Bam, and hits it every time.
This catch is under review. I'm not sure if it's going to stand because it may go out of bounds with control issues. But my God, guy's got 11 seconds left. He's at his own 32-yard line. And he just throws like a ball inside the 40 to put him in field goal position. We'll see if they review it. It's 13-10 Chiefs late in the.
By the way, that was not a catch. I don't know who's reviewing that garbage, but Tyquan Thorne did not catch that.
Let me see with this catch. Ooh. Yeah, the ball's in bounds if he's got control.
Guys, we need a fucking kicker this offseason. I can't take this shit anymore. We need a
So
fucking
who is
field
this
goal
little
kicker.
Sebastian that's on the that's in chat running his mouth? He's the ultimate. He and
Mark, it's your burner account. Don't lie.
The other loser that's out there that's like the Tua supporter. They're probably just going down on
It's
each
your
other.
burner account, Mark. Don't fucking lie.
Hey, is that color? That's my burner account. You know.
Yep, it's your fucking burner. Don't lie.
There you go, Cap. You got me. You got me pinned.
Little Sebastian's a Bills fan in disguise.
Oh God, if he's a Bills fan, that's an embarrassment.
He does spam the he does
not
spam
total
the
ass
chat a
clowns.
lot. We already know this.
So that
Well, I'll Cap. If that's my burner account, then it's a very simple thing. Then I am actually challenging myself on chat.
NFL ruled, by the way, that.
Well, Mark, if you're trying to sell me that you're talking to yourself through chat, then I agree. What were you saying, John?
We can believe it.
The NFL ruled that it was actually a rushing touchdown by Tyreek Hill. It wasn't a pass. Interesting.
By who?
Did you see that BS? It was the same play, bro.
It was
1
a
foot in,
rush-
1 foot
I
out,
know.
and they give it to them.
I know. Sucks.
Oh, they're giving them the catch. They're giving the tight end the catch. In Kansas
Listen,
City. Now
I'm
they're
gonna
going
be
to
honest
field goal,
with
make
you.
it
I don't
16
think,
to 10.
like, from the first play, it was a scripted drive. I don't think the Patriots score another touchdown this game.
I agree with you. They don't have the ability to move and shift mid-drive. They got to script something, and if it don't work, it's almost like they can't
John,
shift.
the first game and our performance in the first game will actually back up your thought there, because that's all they scored on us the first time.
Well, yeah, they got the touchdown in the third quarter after it was 17-0. So,
Hey, do you think, Color, so far that the playbook's been like an Andy Reid-ish type of playbook so far?
I mean, I don't know. What I'm seeing is I'm seeing a lot more utilization of open field. You know,
the running
I'm
back,
seeing more
A
guys
lot of
getting involved
checkdowns.
too.
guys.
They weren't
Bro,
prepared for the
Gesicki made a
checkdowns, I don't
catch.
think. Bill
was
Belichick
that,
didn't
John?
prep for the check. I said Bill Belichick didn't prep for the checkdowns.
I like the utilization of the running back, bro.
I mean, to me, it looks exactly how I expect it to. Some bad play calls and holds and no holds alike. They're gonna try to do something. If our defense is in line with it, we can stop it as long as there's no fucking penalties that are just stupid as hell being called.
But they have to. Our defense has got to do a better job about stop letting them rip off big chunk plays with the running back. And then when you're on offense too, honestly, it doesn't look. It's rather.
Our defense is holding.
It's rather
Our defense is
Our
holding,
defense is
bro.
doing all right, man. I'm not upset with the defense with the amount.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
to DTA's point. I was going to say we have obviously in the latter parts of the second quarter we started to pick that up a little better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we did.
Culminating in that third and one stop.
And I'm not complaining about. I already know with all the injuries and everything. Like I said, I'm watching the same thing. I'm not bitching about the defense. I'm just saying, just those big chunk run plays, especially like when you got him in the end zone. But as far as the offense, man,
yeah, Javon was already back.
It's rather lackluster, right? But I see Teddy kind of getting it. He's just getting into his rhythm or trying to find it rather. But I don't think it's half bad for all things considered.
And remember, guys, we only put up 13 points on them on offense last game. I mean,
I know it looks good. So far, so good in my opinion.
Bro, this is gonna be like that Jets game the Patriots had earlier this year, like 10-7.
Right, but what I'm saying, Kohler, is when I mean lackluster, I'm just saying it may be a little more boring-ish or vanilla, whatever you want to call it, compared to maybe what they're used to seeing with like Tua in.
Well, I guess that's just subjective, right?
Well, I mean, look, you want to put up all the numbers.
To be honest with you, DTA, I've been bored all season. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we've been putting up numbers, trying to put up numbers, and we're still not, doing anything. Might as well just make it simplistic and just, kill the clock. Just kill the clock.
This game is basically what we've seen from the Dolphins the last 4 weeks. I mean, I don't know what the difference is. The defense is keeping us in the game. And the offense, it's nice. There were a couple running plays here and there, a couple pass plays. But again, when we get into the red zone for whatever, if it's Jason Sanders missing field goals, or
I don't understand it, Luke. I don't understand it, bro.
Or us just not making enough plays to get in the end zone. This is what we've seen from this team the last 4 weeks. Like, there's no difference.
I don't get it.
The difference hopefully will be that we win this one and not lose, because it's not like the Patriots offensively have been jack shit for the last couple of months.
Well, right. No, I get it, Kat. What I'm saying is there is no difference. This is when people are going to say, oh, look, Teddy Bridgewater ain't doing anything. Well, Tua Tagovailoa didn't do shit the last 4 weeks, and we've been in every game the last 4 weeks. It was just the offense in certain times couldn't make enough plays, and that's what we're seeing today. The offense moves the ball here and there. They running the ball good, and that's fine. But again, it's the same old with this football team. It doesn't matter who's coaching it or who's playing quarterback. It's the same old with our beloved Miami Dolphins.
I mean, it's 7-7 though.
But this is what I'm saying. See, I can't be one of these rah-rah, get my pom-poms up and just play this happy-go-lucky shit.
I get you.
Everybody, Cap, I get it. But everybody wants to make the playoffs, right? And I get it, just to be there. But bro, this right here, what you're watching, you think you're competing in the playoffs?
That's what I'm saying.
Hell
Louis.
no.
This
I
kid
mean, we're
right
not
here,
going to be
like
having
I said,
that's
we're
exactly
only in
what
this
I'm
game
saying,
because of the
Louis.
Patriots' stupidity. Let's
The
just be
way you
honest.
guys, they want us in the playoffs so bad, and this is what we're gonna have.
Only ran 23 plays.
The roughing the punter allowed us a touchdown in this drive. Otherwise, it'd be 7-0 or 14-0.
This is exactly why I said I'm already looking to the
not good.
And Mike McDaniel's getting too cute for those fourth down.
Wrong.
He was
That's
bailed
wrong
out
thing.
on that one.
That is complete wrong thing, Crypto, because you said because of their stupidity. Well, that's what the fuck makes us better than them.
Yeah, let's be smart. Be smart.
Yeah, that is.
Do
That's
game
the
plan
only
that you're
shot,
doing.
Color. That's
I
what
would
that's
just-
my change. That's what I'm saying.
It couldn't be anything to do with the pressure or the blocking that we did where their guy fucked up and ran into our kicker. I mean, we caused that. Why
That
is
happened
always a
against us
failure
against
on the other
Buffalo.
team? Why is
So
it
can
always
we-
a failure of the
Can
other
we
team?
agree, Color? Can we agree, Color, that the defense just gave up 7 points in one half of play? Can we get off the defense already?
We don't have to agree on it. That is the objective fact.
Yeah, that's what I agree. All these people saying the defense this, the defense that. It was 7 points given up in the half, people.
Okay, here's the real question.
Who's talking about the defense?
If before the end of the third quarter we just see Teddy stalling out and we're still tied 7-7, do they bring in Skylar Thompson to try to freaking change up the way the offense is rolling?
No, stick with Teddy.
You got to stick with Teddy. For what? This is what I was trying to say all week. If we're starting Scatty or starting Teddy, then play Teddy. He can't be on a fucking leash. You can't put a 9-year veteran.
But here's the thing. Here's what I was saying earlier in the week. If we were down 17-0 right now, even given the way our offenses looked, you got to make a change at halftime here.
If the
You know what I mean?
defense is playing well and we get three or four times with the ball in this third quarter and we all go 3 and out because Teddy looking shitty, just off target, all that,
never
do we
gonna
make
rock
a change?
but it's not though, because if you take Teddy out at that point, what does that tell you about your team, or what is that telling your team? Bro, you just paid your
trying to win this.
No.
But if you're down 17
You
to
didn't take nobody out and it's a close game.
Listen, what Kohler? I agree with Kohler. If you're down, if you're down and it's just you're out. You know, it doesn't matter if you're down. You got it. You got what? Why not? Why not though?
Well, let
you
Teddy
make a change.
take
If
all
you're
the way to the
17 down.
All right, okay, I hear it. It's all right. It's an answer.
If you're that far behind and you're trying to win the game, then maybe
when we're
you do.
owning,
I don't know,
but at a 7-7 tie ball game, when we're owning the trenches, you don't make a move. Mac Jones is in the shotgun now. Kickoff's already happened. Third quarter starting.
I'll be back.
Jones drops back to throws across the middle to looks like Jacoby Myers for about an 8 to 9 yard gain. Jerome Baker on the stop, right there to cover him up. Time of possession, Miami, 19 minutes, 28 seconds. Patriots, 10 minutes, 32 seconds. Rush yards, 62 for Miami, 49 for the Patriots. We
This
also
game is-
beat the pass department.
And it's still a 7-7 game, and we doubled the time of possession.
This game is going to come out.
That's why I say time of possession is
Jones in the
irrelevant.
shotgun throws out to the flat to Harris for about a couple yard gain. That's going to be third down. Why was the first down marker so far away? Was that?
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it 2nd and 1?
They must have called that incomplete. That pass to Myers.
Yeah, they must have.
Yeah.
So we got a 3rd and 6 now already. About ready to hold them 3 and out. Let's go, D. Jones in the shotgun with Stevenson next to him. 3 wide receivers. Horton goes in motion. Defender follows him. Jones back to throw. Throws over the top, down the sideline, way overthrown to Jacoby
Nice.
Myers.
There we go.
Let's go, baby.
There we
Let's
fucking
fucking go.
Too, our defense has been playing well, all things considered.
Oh, God, did we not need a 3 and out?
Start the second half. That is not
my
what the
God.
Patriots needed right now.
Now we have to put up a freaking score here. I don't care if it's a field goal.
That's just
we
what the
have to
doctor
put up
ordered.
points in the third quarter.
Yep. Get out
We
in
have
front
to
on
make them
points.
pay.
And go back
We
to
have to
bleeding
make
the
them pay for
clock.
coming out of halftime after they sat on their ass and took a break to come out after halftime and go 3 and out. We have to make them pay for that. Bad punt. Bad punt. We field the punt at about the 40-yard line, our own 40.
Here we go. They're
Let's
giving
go,
us
baby.
opportunities right now. They're giving us opportunities.
Let's go. I'm I'm excited. Teddy's going to throw a touchdown here. I know it.
Yep, Teddy's going to. There's going to be a 3-play drive for a TD by
Way our
Teddy.
running game has been going, and the way our defense is going going, you should take a deep shot right here.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
They'll know it's coming, but just beat them. We got the speed. Tyreek Hill hasn't slowed down.
Yeah, we got to utilize the guy's speed now.
But does he have the
Tyreek Hill-
protection with Shell
Yeah,
being out?
he does. I think he does.
He has been.
Waddle's been too
We haven't
quiet.
seen the offense yet in the second half. Is it Jackson at right tackle or is Shell back out?
Oh,
I
right.
see Waddle right now, bro.
We'll check that, Cat.
Well, Jermaine King, I don't
I have
agree
changed
with.
the tire. I am now rocking the Teddy support, as you can see.
There you go.
Jermaine King.
It looks good, Connor. It looks good.
With Tua, we're up 2 touchdowns against this garbage team. And I just want to remind Jermaine King, with Tua in the game, we weren't up 2 touchdowns against the New England Patriots. We were never up 2 touchdowns against the New England Patriots, even
Can we
with
not
Tua.
do this? This is such bad.
No,
juju.
John,
Do
we
not do
cannot
this.
not do this because there's still
Do this
minions
after
in
the game.
goddamn chat,
Do
John.
this
Everybody
after
calm
the
down.
game, Lewis.
Calm down.
Do this
No,
after
John.
the game, Lewis.
No,
After
John.
the game,
Well, tell
Lewis.
the fucking
Calm down.
minions to get out of the chat, John. Tell the fucking minions that, John. Don't tell me that.
2 ears, guys. It's bad juju. 2 ears. Just stop talking
Bad
about
juju.
Tua.
Bad juju.
And
Bad
ride,
juju.
Yeah,
and
no more
ride
bad
with
juju.
Teddy.
No more bad juju.
Oh, you're on?
Yeah, because all they're saying,
Here, say hi.
to finalize what we're saying here, all they're saying is that Tua is as bad as Teddy. So that's all you guys are saying.
Well, no, what they're saying is that we're going to lose this damn game no matter what. Because Tua
Holy
ain't out
shit.
there.
Well,
Oh, what is that? Is
Tua-
that Big John?
If they're saying we're going to
Is
win
that Big John I see?
if they're saying we're going to lose this game because Tua ain't out
There
there,
is,
then who
there
the
is
fuck's fault
only
is that?
one. If Colin would let me talk, there is only one Big John. Yes, it is.
Oh shit, bro! I didn't
John
even.
with Cap for life.
He's got you all on small. I didn't
Cap-
see you
Cap-
pop in, bro.
Cap is at my house, bro. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. You're sneaking in, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Color,
Up with the gray in the beard, bro. You
What's
getting a
up,
little
Big John?
dated- a little dated there, man. A little gray in the
What's-
beard. What's up with that?
What's going on, man? Nah,
How
Colin,
you
I
doing,
gotta
buddy?
die this shit, bro. I'm not Afghani, bro. It doesn't work for me, bro.
Hey, Teddy up under center, hands off the ball to Mostert. Mostert fights his way back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a half-yard gain.
Yeah, I knew Chris was gonna be like, wait a minute, is that Big John?
That's right. I seen it. I was like, damn, Cap for life looking good as fuck.
God knows how long he's been there. We probably didn't even read. He's probably been there 20 minutes already. Who knows?
No. Cap for life's been here from the beginning, bro.
No shit.
From the beginning of the game. I just didn't know he was up. When I saw that when I saw that he said stop it or no bad juju, and then you answered him. I said, oh, Cap is up. On the
2nd and
penalty.
9. Teddy takes the drop back, play action, throws deep to nobody but a defender.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
where the receiver
Oh
was
my
on that.
God.
The receiver just stopped on the play for some reason.
The
He got
football
intercepted.
God. The football God, bro.
No.
Cap, if you want to talk, I'll just give you back the phone.
No. Keep the phone. Keep the phone.
You don't gotta keep screaming in my ear, the football guys, bro.
Keep the phone.
Yeah, for some reason, Tyreek Hill just stopped his route. Did he not know it was a deep shot there coming?
Right now. Right here. Right
Anyway,
now.
3rd and 9.
Right here. Right now.
We got to pick up this 10 yards, guys.
Let Color call it. Let Color call it. Let Color call it.
Teddy up under center. I'm sorry, in the shotgun, takes the drop back, throws. He's got his man, Sherfield, I think, for the catch. It's on the sideline. It's going to be out of bounds, but I think his ass might have touched before he was out of bounds. That might be a completion. We'll have to see the replay.
Come on, Johnny.
Good
Would it be
catch.
good for the first down?
No, that's going to be an incompletion. He didn't get his ass down to the ground. Now here's the punt. Punts away. Fielded at the 8-yard line, and looks like we're going to have him stop at the 9. Nice stop. Nice coverage. Looks like somebody's feeling the heat on.
Roberts has been playing today. Roberts and Van Ginkel, the linebackers are stepping up, boys.
Yep, they see Van Ginkel out there. Everyone starts playing a little bit different.
So way to contain on the punt. It'll be Patriot ball at their own 9-yard line. Now let's not let them take a gash up the middle for 10 yards this time.
We need a fucking turnover, bro. Whoever gets the first turnover of the game is winning this game.
That's very astute, John. You're probably
John,
spot on that.
Extra possession could be the ball game.
Color, you have to impress me and spell astute for me, bro.
And spell what? Astute?
Spell it, Color.
So I'll do it spelling bee style. Astute. ASTUTE. Astute.
Good job, Color.
Actually, in elementary school, I won a spelling bee, and the word that I won on, now keep in mind, I was only like 7 years old. The word that won me the tournament was refrigerator. And I probably couldn't spell it today.
I'm going to go get a beer from the refrigerator.
Use it in a sentence.
No, actually, that's what he's doing. He's going to go get a beer from my refrigerator.
Country of origin?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Can you?
Asshole.
What's the origin of asshole?
Yeah, origin of asshole.
Big John is headed to the refrigerator to pick up 3 beers for him and his friends. Just kidding, just for him.
It's a Latin word coming from frigidata, which means.
Hey, Chris, why the fuck is your logo up and you are not on camera?
Oh, I don't know, because Color's calling the game.
He got to drag you down below the TFTG logo.
So what you're saying is that your handsome good looks interfere with Color's mouth?
Yes.
I have that same problem.
I'm glad you were astute enough to see that.
Nah, Big John. Nah, Big John. See, I'm down here. I'm down here where we're supposed to be watching the game from. So my rabbit ears pick up the local broadcast, which means I've got the lowest latency.
Yeah, he's
of
got the
anybody
main
on the
line
web.
on the friggin' football game. I couldn't do that without
Yeah, you'd be lagging.
It's almost real time for me. You might as well be at the game.
No, it is real time for me over here.
Well, antenna, Big John, is actually sooner than cable, believe it or not. Like the rabbit ears get it quicker.
I know it. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching the actual broadcast on Channel 4.
Right on.
Yeah,
and high definition in the rabbit ears too. Mac Jones drops back to throw on the play action, throws out to the flat. Looks like it's going to be incomplete. Skips off the ground to Hunter Henry. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Why are they throwing the ball on first down, man?
I don't know.
Because we expect them to run it on first down.
Well,
yeah, but even then, the last time at the 2-yard line, they gashed us for 10 yards on the run.
They're trying to get us to spread the linebackers off the ball more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, and it's not working. It's just not working.
Mac up under center with Myers in motion, 2 wide receivers, twins on the left, 1 running back, changing the play, pointing out the mic, all that nonsense. Takes the snap, hands the ball off.
Nowhere.
We're gonna have him stopped for about 3 to 4 yard gain. That'll bring up 3rd down and about 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Bro. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody said that first down pass was incomplete, but
it was. It skipped off the ground. The referee was right there on the spot to wave it.
Say hi to everybody, Tucci. Say hi to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She out of there.
My daughter said, "Fuck that."
What's up? What's up, little John? Little Joanna. Mac drops back to throw. Clean pocket. Throws across the middle.
Incomplete.
In and out of the hands of the running back. That's going to fall.
Let's go.
Bring up another 3rd and out, 3 and out, 4th and 7 for the Patriots. We're going
Let's go defense.
I mean, how many more times do we got to do this, people?
I mean, let's go. This defense sucks, Color.
Oh, by the way, this is our defense on the road. So this is a huge improvement, by the way.
You know what the Dolphins defense are doing a lot of that they haven't done earlier in the year is they're dropping Ingram back in coverage and letting
another crappy punt. Another crappy punt Capitan, you might be right about the wind picking up because that's another crappy punt. We're going to take it down to the Patriots' 40-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Already on their side of the ball.
My PP very hard right now.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Yes. Having half a chub right now. I agree. Let's
There's no
go.
chub on the field, but there's a chub in this room.
She's saying hi to everybody.
What's up, Big John?
Hi, uncles.
Hey, where you going? Huh?
This is a big drive, guys. This is a huge,
My daughter's
huge drive.
riding a bike.
Is she?
You know, the funny thing is, she'll ride the bike in a straight line, and then when she has to turn, she'll get off the bike, walk it, turn it, and then get back on and do the straight line again.
Don't fix it if it ain't broken.
That's resourceful right there, man. Like, I can't do it yet, but I'm going to get it done somehow.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Let's see what's going on with the rest of the league.
Resourceful.
Batman.
You're getting everybody sick, man.
Batman's over here spreading the vid all over the place.
I'm telling you, spreading the crud all around Fort Lauderdale, Miami, man.
Yep.
What is Batman doing now, bro?
Well, let's see. I'll put him on the big screen. Hold on. Let's see.
Batman, what are you doing?
Everybody just say hi, Batman.
Batman is definitely at a bar right now.
Yeah, he is.
You're
on mute.
You're on mute, Batman.
You're on mute.
What do you have Christmas lights still up?
What's up, everybody? It's loud. It's loud.
What's up, man? You out there spreading the crud all around everybody, man?
Nah, I'm clean. I'm clean now. I'm clean now.
Clean now. You killing it with a one-on-one? Killing it with some one-on-one? That's gonna cure you up like a mud, dog. Cure you up quick. A couple shots of one-on-one, you'd be clean as a whistle. If it burns when you pee, just put that on there, dog. Old redneck hookup.
All right, bro. If you ain't got a quick take, throw the mute. There you go, then. Batman knows what's up.
Yeah,
he knows how to play. Show. He knows how to.
He knows how to play.
Come here. Let me see. Give me your hand.
Not Cap for life. Cap for life knows how to play.
Hey.
Cap for life is trying to talk to my daughter. He doesn't.
If we win this game, I'm coming back to this channel for the playoffs because obviously that's got to be the juju going forward.
Yeah, John. I was thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing, John. We got to keep it going until it ain't broke.
Until the wheels fall off.
Yep, till the wheels fall off. Then
we got first and 10, Teddy up under center on the New England 41-yard line.
38-yard line.
Takes the handoff, throws across the middle to looks like a first down.
Hey, Tyler, let me ask you a question. When are we going to see Skyler?
I don't know, but first down to Jalen Waddle down to like the 15, 20-yard line. 25. Let's see where it ends up. That's going to be down to about the 16-yard line.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
First catch of the day for Waddle. Teddy
We're in the red zone.
Teddy in the shotgun on 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. Hands the ball off. Mostert dancing at the line of scrimmage, takes it up for about 4 yards.
All right. That's good shit.
Fucking driving right now.
Let's go, baby.
Like a Le'Veon Bell style run right there, man. He just kind of picked his hole and hit it, you know?
Let's drive.
I see a touchdown and Mike is 60
I see a touchdown coming.
This is the second time, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, but
that's going to bring up a 2nd and 6.
Right here, right now. Let's go.
Teddy's going to stand in the shotgun with Mostert behind him. Bunch formation, 3 wide receivers and a running back on the out. Teddy calls a timeout. Don't look like what don't like what he sees.
That's fine. Take this timeout. Make sure we end up with 7 points.
Hey, if it comes down to needing a timeout against this team, we are that bad. That's just all there is to it.
Just do it. I don't give a shit. Make sure you get 7 points.
You need the 7. Don't want to see Jason Sanders.
Exactly, John. If that timeout buys us a third quarter score, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. Give me the 7 points right now.
I need I don't even want to go for the extra point. I want to go for 2 points. I don't want to see Jason Sanders on this field ever again. I don't want to see Jason Sanders. No, bro, I hate Jason Sanders. You guys think
you're just being jaded now, man. So Teddy in the shotgun again, same formation, Sherfield in motion. That puts Trips on the right. Hands up, fakes the handoff, gives the end around to Wilson. Wilson takes the corner, has the first down. Down to
Let's go, baby. Let's
about the
go.
6-yard line. We'll see what the spot is, but it looks like it'll be about the
inside
6-yard
the
line.
10. Inside the 10.
First and goal, Miami.
Let's go.
Now
You guys are caught up. You're not behind anymore.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to put the Jim Mandich on you all today.
Let's go, baby.
You're getting the honorary Jim Mandich, man.
You're missing the game.
Give me some Jim Mandich color. I'll be so fucking happy.
Well, they have to score to earn it.
They got to score to earn it. Yup.
Teddy in the shotgun. He's got Ingold with him on his right. Mostert behind him. Smythe goes in motion. Hands the ball off. Mostert takes it up to about the 2-yard line.
Okay.
Give it to me, Color. Give it to me, Color. Give it to me,
Alex
Color.
Ingold up the gut. Don't fuck about. Actually, do the same thing you did with Hill earlier to win. Whatever. Do
Coach
whatever.
Coach McDaniel's in his bag right now.
Yeah, you know it, John. You know it, John. He's cooking now, bro. For sure.
Quarterback sneak. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to me, Color.
Looks like,
Come
by
on,
the way,
Color.
Shell is in the game, just so you know. We got a second and goal.
It's a winner right there.
Teddy drops back to throw, takes it up the middle, throws a little shot, like a little Duke pass into the end zone for a touchdown to Mostert.
Let's fucking go! All right,
Miami!
That's right.
Let's go! Guys, Cap is losing his mind over here. Shovel pass, bro. Shovel pass.
Presence. Who ain't got pocket presence? Keep trashing that pocket presence.
Teddy Bridgewater's in his fucking bag. That's who's in their bag.
Teddy's playing a hell of a game.
5 plays, 41 yards, 2 minutes, 45 seconds off the clock. Sanders' extra point is up and right. Well, not right down the middle, but
Let's
good.
go, baby. Let's go.
Hey, let's welcome Easy G up here. You're up.
Somebody's got to mute the music. We'll get copyright freaking if we don't mute that.
Oh,
music.
you do? Oh, I didn't know
John
that.
Kritzlakis is fucking dancing right now. Is what's going
My
on.
bad. My bad. I didn't know about the copyright. Sorry about that.
No problem. YouTube's just been on us for the past couple months, in case you didn't notice. On that note, we just got our super chats back and functioning, so everybody knows you can donate to the channel through super chats.
Emojis, baby. Emojis are back, baby.
Nobody.
And Don, we have no idea what the problem was.
No,
whatever we did, we don't even know what we did to fix it. They just finally reapproved.
We won't do it next time. That's all we know.
Whatever it is, exactly. And by the way, let me give a shout out to our partners at YouTube, expediting that the way they did yesterday. You want really fast servers and great hosting. YouTube.
Right at midnight, Color, right?
How fast are you guys? The ESPN still hasn't updated the score yet.
Well, I'm using the rabbit ears, Crystal Locker, so I've got the lowest latency that anybody could have.
Oh yeah, Color's on it, bro.
Because it's coming right over the airwaves.
Yeah. So is Big John. Just Big John's not commentary.
Bro,
Right.
Teddy's playing a hell of a game. Mike McDaniel's coaching a hell of a game. The running backs are doing really good. We got almost 75 yards in running back room right now, but
it's pretty good.
it's nice.
How many?
42.
Teddy Bridgewater at this
71,
moment is 12 of
77.
17. Teddy
So
Bridgewater.
either Cap for Life and Big John are really smart guys, or they listen to color commentary when I told you all about the rabbit ears and how it gets you the lowest latency.
I know. I think they've been rocking the rabbit.
Our running back room is 79 yards rushing.
Shit, Big John's probably been watching on rabbit ears his whole life, man.
Yeah, Big John ain't stupid. He's like, I'm watching the first football. Fuck y'all.
Now, it's just now that it's high definition, so they finally got us up in there in the world,
Win. So Teddy right now is 12 of 17 for 161 and 1 touchdown.
Yeah, he's playing.
Bobby Supreme. Bobby Supreme with the Teddy Bridgewater avatar says, "Thank you for the $5 donation." Says, "Way to improvise, Teddy. Tua can't do that or scan a field to save his life. Let's LF.
I don't care right now. We're up by 14-7.
Yeah, we have to be fair. If we're going to tell the Tuaneers to leave it alone, I guess we say the same thing. But the guy paid to say it. So if the Tuaneers want, wait, guys. If the Tuaneers want to make a donation to say what they want to say about Tua, by all means,
I'll scream it from the rooftops.
Hey, listen.
Yes, we are that diluted. Sorry,
I'm not a Tuaneer. I'm not a hater. But I was talking to Cap, and they kept telling me all a bunch of shit. And I said, well, y'all keep talking shit about Tua all you want. We'll see what he does in the playoffs. As long as he comes back with no concussion issues, I don't got a problem, bro. I just hope we win. And, of course, my wife's Jets lose.
Kickoff was taken in the end zone and taken out foolishly to the 17-yard line.
Foolishly, bro.
Wow.
It would be great for them.
Right now, Dolphins and New England are both at 28% efficiency on third downs. So the real victor here is the time of possession. Dolphins are crushing them. They have 12 minutes and 26 seconds of time of possession starting this drive, while the Dolphins have 23.17.
It would be very nice for my wife's Jets to lose and us to win, so we can rest everybody and get back on the team.
So
Matt
nice.
gives the handoff to Damian Harris. Gets nowhere back to the line of scrimmage.
Nothing.
Man, John is locked in right now.
You're gonna make the
Cap
neighbors
for life
come over here
screaming.
and knock on my door.
Those
Cap
beers
for
from
life
the
screaming behind
refrigerator are making him scream.
That is not Big John screaming. You can tell. But listen, when I talk, it sounds manly. When Cap talks, she's got some feminine shit. It is not.
After this next play, I want to show you guys something. We got a 2nd and 9. Mack in the shotgun. We got Harris next to him, or Stevenson. I don't know what their numbers are. Don't really care. Drops back to throw. Throws across the middle to Hunter Henry for a short gain and a first down to about the 29-yard line. Maybe he hit the 30. Easy pitch and catch. That's going to happen.
Who's covering Hunter Henry? Is it Eric Rowe? Because he's been open all game.
Yeah.
Well, because he's the only one that can get open all game. That's actually positive for us. But 1st and 10. Mack up under center. Twins to the left. One running back. Looks like he's trying to call the different play at the line.
Probably
somebody
drops back. Hands the ball off up the middle, and we're going to stop him for no gain, maybe a half-yard loss.
That's it. Giants right now are up 31-3.
Giants are just pounding the Colts right now.
Oh my God, it's ugly.
So guys, I want to show this right here. I want to show this to y'all right here. Okay, as the game progresses, you can follow along on ESPN's site. But before the game started, they were 67% to win this game. Now we're 67% to win
Out
this
a
game.
touchdown ahead.
Yep. Mack drops back to throw in the shotgun, throws across the middle to his receiver for about a 5-yard gain to Myers. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Let's go, baby. One more.
Let's go. 3rd down. Let's
Make this
go.
3rd down stop.
Game.
Let's go.
I call her. He's really into this, bro.
Hey, hell yeah, dog. We all into it.
I'm gonna have to not let Cap go to the refrigerator.
Let's go. 35. Let's go.
Well, he knows he can yell because he's not right up on the microphone, so he's going all out. You know what I mean?
But he's yelling in
the shotgun on 3rd and 5. One running back, 3 wide receivers, and a tight end. Drops back to throw. No pressure. Throws deep middle. He's got his man Horton for the first down, standing in front of Javon Holland.
Wide open, bro.
I don't know, but I've always said they should have blitzed that motherfucker.
I'm saying, right? If he ain't getting no pressure on his doofus ass, then you guys should have the back end covered.
And it's not as if Horton put any kind of special move on anybody.
Hey, that throw reminded me of Georgia, Ohio State yesterday when that guy had all year to throw passes.
Mm-hmm.
All year.
Pressure was terrible on that one. So Mack standing at his own 40, ball at the 36-yard line of Miami.
So how is it his own 40?
4 wide receivers, 3 and a tight end. Drops back to throw. Throws over the top down the sideline. Another overthrow.
Nice.
There was a little bit of contact, but no flag.
No flag. No flag.
Good defense. Crossing.
It's only illegal when you get caught.
They've been targeting Crossing quite a bit this game, man.
Kahari asked, does Teddy still look disinterested and unmotivated?
He's going to get the start and finish title after this game, hopefully. Mac Jones in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Stands at his own 40.
No, R40.
R40, sorry. Dumps out to the flat to the running back for about a 3-4 yard gain.
Leave it to Cutler to start. Leave it to Color to start controversy.
I know, right?
He's gonna get the start and finish title.
Third down, let's go.
Hey, they started it. Big John. They started it. They've been the ones that's trashing him for his performance against the Vikings.
That's because I haven't been on to defend Tua. So
Mac in the shotgun, 3rd and 6. Come on, let's force the field goal here. Play stops for a penalty. See what's going
nice.
on here.
Push him back. Push him back.
Delay a game.
Push him back. Push him back.
Man, my heart is like beating out of its chest right now.
That'll now be a 3rd and 11.
3rd and
we
11.
Get pressure on Max, sack him right here, and we'll pull him out of field goal range. What do you guys say, man?
Let's sack the shit out of him. Jalen Phillips, big
Caller, they're not going to kick the field goal because the wind's against them. So that's thing to consider.
True. And that's why we've been seeing them terrible punts.
Yep.
Kill him anyway.
So Max in the shotgun on 3rd and 11.
Somebody blitz this man. We're crying out loud.
Drops back to throw. Got a plethora of wide receivers, a little bit of pressure. Throws it across the middle to Hunter Henry for a minor gain, probably about 8 or 9 yards. That's going to bring 4th down.
You think are they in field goal range? You think they take the shot?
Yeah, they're in field goal range. They're in field goal range.
No, they're going to punt. What they're probably going to try to do is draw us offside, take the delay of game, and punt.
Yeah.
That's usually Belichick's MO.
Yep.
Looks like they are going to attempt the field goal so far.
Oh shit!
They're at the 35.
But they're not gonna do it.
The upright flag.
Bro,
The
they're at the
upright
35,
flag is
bro.
showing, hold on, guys. The upright indicator is showing no wind. So let's see.
No flags. The flags are not flying.
49-yard attempt. It is up and right down the middle, and it does have the legs. So that'll bring up 14-10. Miami still with the lead. 4 minutes, 3 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. So we have outscored them in the 3rd quarter. That's a big, important part of this game.
Brother. There's still like 4 minutes left.
That's a huge assessment. That's a huge assessment right there, Color. 3 quarters of play. The defense is only giving up 10 points, bro.
You know what happens when we score touchdowns in the 3rd, bro?
We're supposed to be getting blown out in the 3rd right now.
By the way, we play. Again, I want to remind everybody that this is a road game. This is a marked improvement of our defense right here. We haven't performed like this on the road all season long. Man, I'm willing to admit that. Our road defense has been garbage.
They play a little different, though, in division, though, Color.
That's low, bro. People are going to complain. They're nitpicking, bro. They're nitpicking right now.
You know that we play different in the division, though. Everybody does play division opponents a hell of a lot harder.
Sure. But we did get a 40-burger put up on us against the Jets in their house, so my point remains, our road defense has gotten a lot of scores put on them this year, and we're holding down the fort today, man.
But that 40 burger really wasn't 40 till the last 5 minutes of the game.
And I agree with it. I agree with that, Big John. I was just pointing out that the points per game on our defense on the road, and that's part of why. You know what I mean? But I'm with you on that. I agree with you there. So Mostert takes the kickoff all the way up to the 30-yard line. Good job.
Good job.
So far, so good, son. So far, so
good, baby. So far, so good.
Touchdown here.
Playoff implications. The Dolphins must win to remain in control of the 7th seed, clinch a playoff spot with the win and a Jets loss or tie. New England must win to remain alive and gain control of 7th seed with a win today.
What's up with the Bills and the Chiefs, Colin?
Not sure. Teddy's up.
Russell
I'll give
Wilson.
you a score update in just a second. Teddy's up under center.
Bills play later.
On 1st and 10, drops back to throw, fakes the handoff, throws across the middle. He just throws it away, sort of, kind of tries to hit a guy who's being hit as he throws.
Yeah,
looked like
they were coming after him.
Looked like he was a little gun shy on that one. Teddy, you just got to freaking pick it and fly it, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro, they were going after him, bro.
That was definitely he was buying time for the receiver to make the cut and just ran out of time, pretty much.
Yeah, but that was smart.
Ended up throwing the ball where the receiver would have come back to. But so, yeah, technically a smart move. 2nd and 10, Teddy in the shotgun. Hands the ball off to Wilson. Wilson takes it up the middle for no gain.
They know exactly where we're gonna run, bro. They know exactly where we're gonna run.
Because I knew we were gonna run too.
No, but I mean, as far as like the gaps, all game they've known what gaps we're gonna take.
That's why you should have done a rollout and given them half the field to read.
No, that's why you throw to the running back instead.
The only way to get they have very good linebackers. The only way to get those
Wilson's catching all the balls on the backfield.
But because you're putting them one-on-one with linebackers in space, if you're running, those linebackers are fast, bro.
That's
They
right.
got great linebackers. They don't got
So
shitty
here we go.
linebackers.
That brings up a 3rd and 10. Teddy in the shotgun with Wilson hanging back with him. Trips to the right. And they're going to throw a flag for false start.
Damn it.
On who? On us?
71, yeah.
Well, we're the only ones that could get a false
Come
start.
on, man.
Like Teddy didn't even get the play wasn't even set yet, and Shell freaking moved. Like nobody was even set yet. Complete brain fart on Shell's part.
It's okay.
Like the play wasn't even happening yet. You know what I mean? Like
I saw Jalen Waddle pick up.
Teddy hadn't even got a chance to call out the mic yet, and the guy's already moving.
Yo, let's just take a shot deep, bro. We have nothing to lose right now.
This is a point, Chris Locus. That has been our MO this year on 3rd and long. So
not for Teddy Bridgewater.
Bridgewater in the shotgun, 5 wide receivers, all wide. Well, one of them's a running back. Jeff Wilson takes the drop, throwing deep in the middle, throws right into the hands of the Patriots defender. That's going to be an interception.
Jesus.
And that's also going to be a touchdown. Pick 6 Patriots.
What did I fucking say about Skylar Thompson getting in this bitch? What did I say?
Might do it. That might do it.
On a 3rd and long where you have to push the ball, you do that, Teddy. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And the point about going deep on 3rd and long is to get it out there so that if they do intercept it, they don't run it back on your ass for a pick 6.
He actually threw it. Tyreek Hill was wide open. He didn't do it to Tyreek Hill.
Unbelievable. Well, it happens. So Teddy with an interception on the day now and a pick 6.
All right, man. Forget this play. Let's go, man. We're still in this.
And
Forget that play. We're still in it. Let's go.
The Patriots just missed the extra point.
We're in this. We're in this.
Only
We're
down by
not out
2.
of it. We're in this, bro. Forget the last play, bro. Forget it.
2:51 left in the 3rd. We're still outscored. Well, no, I guess they're outscoring us now, but a field goal will take care of that for the 3rd quarter. No, we still are outscoring them in the 3rd.
I would bring Teddy in. I'd bring Skylar in if Teddy throws another pick. Yeah. At this point, if he does do something like that, but we're still in it, down by 2 points. No need to go crazy.
And Chris Locus, they've been trying to take that deep shot all day. Teddy just hasn't pulled the trigger. So
I would have made it on the sideline.
Point where McDaniel's like, you pull that fucking trigger, or I'm putting Skylar in. You know what I mean?
need to notice what just happened. Teddy got stiffed on to the face and fell down and didn't get back up.
Did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Was that what they were waiting for?
Yes.
Like, is that the get him off the field they were waiting for?
Bro, he got stiffed on hard as shit.
We'll see what happens.
Like, bammed. Can't believe you hit the upright.
Teddy examining his throwing hand.
Man, we
still
are
on
so
the bench.
banged up.
Kickoff.
Skylar Thompson time, bitches. It's gonna be a full Dolphins fucking weird event.
Oh my god, I cannot.
Here it comes. Here it fucking comes.
Folk puts his boot in the ball. Out the back of the end zone for a touchback.
My heart, bro. My heart can't take this right now.
Thank you to Chalk Van Straw for the $5 donation. Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder would not have thrown that pass.
They're attending to pay.
Wow.
They're attending
That's
to
how you pay for a comment. Hey, that's how you pay for a comment right there.
God,
That's a mic drop. Freaking put the money on it.
Ray Charles and Stevie would have not thrown that pass.
Damn.
That's a good comment. That's the best comment of all time.
That's probably the comment of the day.
Yeah, that's definitely the best comment of all time.
Wins the internet today, just so
That
you all
is
know.
fucking using the super chat proper right there, Color. That was
Skylar Thompson up under center.
Here we go,
Takes
Sky.
the handoff, throws to the check down. No gain on that play. Going to lose some yardage.
God bless him.
Probably just trying to get him in some rhythm with these.
Oh, okay. So they did pull him. Skylar's in the game.
Yes, they did. So
Skylar
far,
Minigun Thompson comes out On 2nd and
Oh
10.
wow.
Go ahead.
That was a short leash.
Teddy took that stiff arm.
It was
Could
nasty.
have caused the concussion. There was so much
That was
whiplash on
whiplash,
that.
bro.
Look like whiplash.
Yeah, I'm sick of our quarterbacks getting injured on freaking plays like that.
He can't feel his arm. He's trying to
Teddy
feel his
don't
arm.
look pleased. Teddy don't look
He
pleased,
can't
so
feel
they're
his
probably
arm.
going to keep him out. Thompson in the shotgun. Gesicki in motion. Drops back to throw. Throws short to Mostert for about a 4-yard gain. Looks like back
Shit
to the
just got
original
real,
line of
fellas.
scrimmage.
Shit just got real.
I'll be back, fellas.
Little's
Hold
out
on
there,
1 second.
Color. Just so you know, Little is out there at left tackle now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shit just got real, bro.
So he got back to the original line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 10, maybe 11. And the actual injury happened on the throw, the hand injury. The defender slammed Teddy's own hand into his own helmet.
Oh shit, he's out of the game, bro. He's out of the game.
Thompson in the shotgun on 3rd and 10.
Teddy's
Bunch
out of the
wide
game, Color.
We're gonna get an offside, I think. Miami's pointing at them. That's going to be an offside. 5-yard penalty on the defense. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5. Let's go, Skyler.
Color had to whammy Teddy with the finished game comment.
So help me God, if Jason Sanders is needed to win this fucking game, it's going to be insane, bro.
Right? So Capitan, that is definitely the epitome of
you whammied him, Color.
jinxing somebody.
Yeah, you
right.
fucking whammied him by saying we're gonna get that Teddy game,
guys.
Start and finish. I said
Skynet has been
in the
activated.
shotgun on 3rd and 5. Plethora of receivers. Drops back to throw. Under a little pressure. Throws out to the flat to Mostert for the 1st down. And
there we go. There we go.
Activated, boy.
Skyler the minigun Thompson.
Flag on the play.
Baby, let's
Are you
go.
kidding me?
Lag on the play. Let's check the
Don't
flag.
take this. What are you doing?
Personal foul. Roughing
Let's
the passer
go,
on the
baby.
There we go.
Add another 15 yards to that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Miami.
We have no more quarterbacks left, so come on, Skyler. This is all you, baby.
Oh, that was helmet right in his freaking face mask.
The only quarterback left, motherfucker. Trying to hurt the only quarterback I got left.
Bro, they're trying to take all our quarterbacks out. They are trying to take all our quarterbacks out.
Fucking
That's how they're
dirty
gonna
sons
try
of
and do it.
bitches.
These fucking pieces of shit are
He's
trying
gonna
to
get
take
fined
every
for
one
that
of these
one.
quarterbacks out.
He's gonna
Make
get
your mark,
fined for
bro.
that one.
Make your mark.
You know what
Make
the
your
Jets are gonna
mark.
do next? Oh my God.
So Skyler up under center on 1st and 10 at the Patriot 38-yard line. Tosses to Wilson out to the flat. Wilson squirts out to the corner for about 1.5 yards.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think the guy that linebacker will be fine for that one. I'm pretty sure it's obvious that was to take out our quarterback. There ain't no doubt in anybody's mind. They'll fine him for that one.
Yeah, it was super, super late. After he threw the ball, he just continued to drive.
That's going to bring up a 2nd and 9.
They're killing the clock. Fourth
Yeah, they're
quarter,
going to let the 3rd quarter end. Take the free time
Let's
out.
go, baby. We
Let
got
Skyler
this, bro.
collect his senses. Good job coming in, not being rattled and shaken. We're rattled on the first couple plays, but then kind of getting in his rhythm now. Let's go, man.
Come on, Sky.
This kid can hunt, even if he ain't the best we got.
He's got a
This kid
fucking
can play,
arm.
man.
Let's be real. The kid's got an
Man,
arm. Just
if
don't
Thompson-
fucking make a bad throw.
If Thompson scores a touchdown, Pete's going to be so unbearable tomorrow. I can't deal
Oh
with
my God.
Tomorrow?
Listen,
Tomorrow?
if Thompson
He'll be up
scores
here
the
in
winning
5 minutes, bro.
touchdown,
What are you talking about?
the winning touchdown.
Let's not
Winning
jinx
touchdown.
it. Let's not jinx it. Relax, calm down, breathe.
That's what Pete's
Inhale,
saying right now.
exhale.
Don't use my name to jinx that guy. No.
Inhale, exhale. Let's just calm the hell down, everybody.
Fucking Cap's cracking.
Is everyone calm? Everyone stay calm.
We
Cap
got this.
fucking gonna
3rd and
crack,
manageable 5. We should have it. Well,
Skyler in his element in a
my
little
guys,
bit more brisk of weather.
Look, no matter what happens by the end of this fucking game, what a fun fucking game. That's all I'm saying, man. So
Fuck
far,
that,
fun
Keller.
fucking
Fuck
game,
that,
man.
Keller. Don't talk like that. Shut up. Fuck.
I
We
don't
better
care
win
what
this
anybody
game.
says. I'm gonna
Skyler
enjoy
Thompson's
the
gonna
fourth quarter.
score. Skylar Thompson's going to get 2 tutties in the fourth quarter and put the Dolphins up.
Just give us the lead. Game. Give me the lead. The Colonel got to make up for his flaws, bro, and his faults.
Dolphins are going to score 2 tutties in the fourth quarter. Skylar Thompson's going to run one in. He's going to throw one in. That's what's happening.
I'll take it. Just give it to me.
He'll have a total of 187 yards with rushing and throwing, and it'll be 2 touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown, 1 throwing touchdown, and Dolphins win this game. Let's go.
Oh, God.
That missed extra point comes back to haunt the Patriots.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Or it's there for the push. Because I think the Dolphins were what was the bet, Color?
I think it was +3.
I thought it got down to
+4.
+2.
No, +4. No, it was +4.
It's been +2.5 all week. I checked before the game; it was +3.
And then it moved to +4 because then now it wins both times. Is what ends up happening there. Could win one way or the other. Fucking bastards.
But given it's their house, they get 3 for being at home, and so it's been a pick 'em pretty much all week.
True.
I want to see a jet.
So we got 3rd and 5. Start of the fourth quarter. Skyler still in the shotgun. Waiting for the ref to put the ball down.
It's 3rd down.
They had to call Vegas.
Should be 2nd down.
Oh, wait, let me check.
2nd and like 8.
Yeah, I forgot we got that. Yeah, 2nd and 9. Skyler drops back to throw out of the shotgun. Throws out to the flat. Ball was on the money, but dropped by Sherfield.
Come on, Sherfield.
Right in his hands.
Come on, Sherfield.
It wasn't even low.
Young guy
it was right on the numbers.
Bro.
I think they run the ball.
So that's going to bring up a 3rd and 9.
I think they run the ball here to get some more yards for the field goal. I wouldn't. I'd pass it, but I think they're going to run it here. Oh, fuck.
Usually, Sherfield's pretty sure, but not on that one.
Refrigerator.
All right, 3rd and 9. Skyler barking out some shit. 2 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Under a little pressure. Steps up. Starts to run it. He jukes somebody. Oh, he's got the first down, but there's a flag on the play.
Oh, my God. A holding on them. Going to be holding on them. It's going to be holding on the defense.
Can't be holding on the defense. It's never holding.
It is. That's why he ran the ball and didn't throw it.
Illegal shift on the offense.
God damn it. Illegal shift. What the fuck?
Nobody even shifted that I remember seeing. I don't even remember seeing anybody shift.
Illegal shift is, it could also be too many people lined up on the line or off the ball.
Right.
So that's what they call an illegal shift.
Wow, guys, come on.
How many yard penalty is an illegal shift? 5?
I forget offhand. I think if you've got
yes, that's a 5 yards, so that's going to bring up 3rd and 14 at the Patriots 42-yard line.
Oh my God!
Puts us out of field goal range.
Thompson in the shotgun sends Wilson out to the flat. Drops back to throw. Throws deep corner, and that's going to be in and out of the hands of Tyreek Hill, who's already blaming himself. That's going to be an interception for the Patriots.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's our boy Skyler there. Hope you guys are
happy. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, that was on Tyreek, dog. That was on Tyreek.
Oh, I don't care.
Tyreek Hill immediately blamed himself on the play.
That's Tyreek, dog.
Tyreek Hill immediately blamed himself on the play. Immediately.
It bounced off his chest, bro. It hit him right in the numbers. Right in the numbers.
We'd be killing if Tua was in the game, though.
That's not on Skyler, bro. That's not on Skyler at all, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry. I'm looking at this right now, bro.
This is rough without Tua, man. This is rough. Now you guys see it.
What am I seeing? I'm seeing people fail people is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing
Mac Jones in the shotgun on 1st and 10.
Where's the ball?
Did you just bypass what you just saw?
That's at their own 38.
Nice tackle. Nice tackle.
Maybe a yard gain.
Look at that, bro. He's right there. Come on, don't give me that shit. Tyreek messed up, bro. Plain and simple, bro.
He scooped it. He scooped it. Rather than just catching the damn ball, he tried to
just catch the ball. I hit him right in his numbers, bro. Right in the numbers. Look at that. Bam. Slap. Helmet. He knows it.
It was a little behind.
Back now on 2nd and 9 in the shotgun.
Bro, you're getting paid $30 million. You catch that ball, bro.
But it
hands the ball up. Ball is ran up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards.
Let's go, D.
Third and short.
Let's go, D.
Come on, get it back, D.
It's just so frustrating because we had it at 39, and we could have had a field goal to be.
Hey, we're gonna get the ball back, John. Don't worry, bro. We're getting the ball back right now, bro.
18th interception for the New England defense, most in the NFL this year.
Jesus Christ.
That gives them
Mac on 3rd down and 4 in the shotgun.
You get this ball back right now, baby.
Sending the pressure. He throws it deep. Oh, man. Noah had one hand on it. Almost got the interception, man.
Noah! Come on!
Noah.
That'll bring in the punting unit. Good job,
Fucking
D.
right.
Let's go,
defense.
Way to play for your offense, D. Thank you.
Is Teddy ruled out right now? Is he done?
I don't know.
Not sure.
He left
I haven't
walking.
gotten any
He's
report
out.
on that from the network yet. Oh, John.
Nah, bro. He was walking with the beanie on. He's out.
Yeah, but they let Shell back in after that.
But he was also motherfucking, so it looks like
Yeah.
he's not happy, like he's out of the game.
Bro, are they doing this so that the Jets can officially be out of the playoffs? Like, is that what they're really trying to do?
Hey, the Jets game now or later? What time the Jets play?
4 o'clock.
Pilardi almost put it on the 1 yard. Pilardi almost put it on the 1 yard line. It falls harmlessly into the end zone for a touchback.
Thank God. Thank God. So we'll start at the 25, whether it's Teddy or Skylar coming out.
We got this, boys. We got this. You hear me, Chris? We got this.
We got it. We got it.
Skylar's still got his helmet on. Looks like he's going to be the guy.
Let's throw to the tight ends. Give him a wider target.
No, but you saw him go out the pocket and run. Do the same
Run
shit
the
too.
ball. Run the ball. Quit playing around.
I don't give a shit. With no
crow, Jermaine. You fucking eat crow, Jermaine. The game ain't over, and Tyreek Hill immediately blamed himself on the fucking play. So what are you trying to say?
Well, Tyreek can blame whoever the fuck.
See, John, you're witnessing it firsthand, bro.
Well, I can't control all the two in here.
I don't agree.
I'm just saying you're witnessing
You have eyes, bro. You see it.
Just asking
You have
a
eyes.
question.
Come on.
Does that ingratiate? Is that supposed to ingratiate me to Tua? The things they say like that?
Well, no one has to eat crow. Nobody has to eat crow or none of that. And I don't give a damn what Tyreek tells you. That's a bad throw by Skylar Thompson.
Look, in middle of the game.
That is a bad throw. I don't care what no one says. It was behind them. And that's why we get labeled as fucking haters. Because if that was Tua Tagovailoa throwing that ball, we would have said it was behind them. So we got to keep that same energy. It was a bad throw. It was behind them.
But also Tyreek Hill's got to do some helping out here too.
Lewis, I just ask you, please don't speak for me, because if Tyreek would have if Tyreek would have fist bumped his chest and it was
bro,
Tua,
I don't want to hear it.
I would have said the same freaking thing.
Catch that shit.
But I guarantee you, I don't know. I don't know if Tyreek.
I didn't hear you color my. It was going in and out. And
I was saying that, out of respect to you, just don't speak for me, because if Tyreek would have fist pumped his chest, taken the blame for it, if Tua would have thrown that, I would have said the same thing.
The man's throwing helmets like he knows he fucked up.
I hear you. I'm not
throwing
speaking.
helmets like he knows he fucked up.
Again, I'm not speaking for nobody. I don't want no one to say, but I'm just saying that goes back. I forgot what game it was. Oh, Buffalo. Remember when Tua Tagovailoa threw that ball behind Tyreek and they were calling for the pass interference and trying to make that excuse? And who was the one that came out here and said, if that ball's thrown more to the outside, it doesn't matter about the pass interference? So again, if you look at this play, Tyreek is running an out route and he has to stop.
Nah, man, I'm not going to overanalyze it.
All right. Thompson takes the snap, drops back to throw, fakes the handoff, Drops back to throw, turns it up to run it. He's got a blocker, and then he just gives up on the play. He had a blocker. He could have probably ran a little more.
Bro. He got sniped.
But
They
still
sniped
picked
him.
up 5 yards. Still picked up 5 yards. That'll bring up
They
second and 5.
sniped him. He could have had daylight. They sniped. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd start running with the ball as a quarterback right now.
You saw that, though, right?
And they're getting pressure on him.
Let's go,
So
baby.
that'll bring up a second and 6. Thompson in the shotgun. 1 running back next to him. 4 wide receivers. Hill in motion. Drops back to throw. Surveying the field. Good protection. I don't know where Wilson was at on that. He threw behind Wilson into the dirt. Out in the flat. That'll make it 3rd and 6.
Run the fucking ball.
11:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Run the fucking ball.
Please run the ball.
Injury update. Teddy Bridgewater, right finger, questionable.
Yeah,
he's in the blue tent, bro.
To win the game.
Skyler in the shotgun on 3rd and 6. Jasecki squirts out to the flat. God, Miss Finn's got me all tongue twisted.
Let's go, boy.
Drops back to throw in the shotgun. Looks for a receiver. Throws a deep middle pass. Got his receiver Waddle for the first down.
There we
5
go.
yards beyond the marker. That's going to be 1st and 10.
Thank God.
Holy
He hit the ground.
What a strike, too, man.
I'm on edge
God,
right
what a
now,
strike.
bro. I am on edge.
Look at the way the ball. Look at the way his arm and the ball comes off his arm. It's like he just flicked his wrist for that yardage, man.
They took him out. Concussion protocol.
What?
Who?
You didn't see his head?
No.
Waddle holding his shoulder for some reason.
Concussion.
Thompson up
Hold
under
these nuts.
center.
Let's go get these points.
Thompson up under center. Hill moves over to the other side of the field. Hands off the ball. Lead running back. Jeff Wilson picks up about 3 or 4 yards after second.
Thank you. Let's go.
Whatever. Just run the ball.
Just run it, bro. All we need is a touchdown.
That'll bring it to the Miami 38-yard line.
Milk that clock, baby.
We need to just go ahead and find ourselves in 3rd and short, and tell Thompson if you're throwing it, run it if you get the chance to. Pick up the first down.
2nd and 7.
You got no choice, bro. You're the last quarterback we got.
I don't care.
2nd and 7. Miami down by 2. 10 minutes, 35 seconds left in the fourth.
Run that ball.
Thompson up
Run
under
the
center.
fucking ball.
2 running backs behind him. Sends Smythe in motion. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Flips it out to Ingold, who, again, doesn't catch a football. Like, I don't even know why anybody bothers to throwing to Ingold anymore. Like, really, dude.
What happened? He was catching everything earlier in the year.
He's a fullback. Keep trying to tell you all that, but you don't want to listen to me. He's a fucking fullback. He's not
Honestly,
a receiver.
I haven't seen a lot of Ingold all day.
He's been running the lead block most of the day on the runs. He's been in
Where
the
are we
mix.
at right now? Where are we
3rd
at?
and 7 at the Miami 38. Thompson drops back to throw under pressure, throws out to Hill. Hill looks like he's fighting, but he's going to be about 2.5 yards short of the first down. That'll bring in the punting unit, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck it, go for it. I don't care anymore. Just go for the fucking 2 yards.
Nah, the defense has been playing well. If you can pin them back with a deep punt, pin them back. It's still a lot of time left.
Yeah, the way our defense has been playing, I couldn't go for it here. So the punt's away.
God, dude.
Nice
Ingold
deep punt.
caught that ball.
That's going to be fair caught at about the 11-yard line.
See, that's all right. Defense has been playing good.
Need a turnover.
Oh, my God, if we got a turnover right
Sucks
now.
to do that when we don't have the lead, but got to do what you got to do. Get a stop here. We got to. And it's going to come down to who has the ball last, it looks like. I like our chances if we got the ball last.
That's true.
If we run the football, I'll feel better.
Why do the Miami Dolphins do this to me every year, bro?
I don't fucking know.
Why? Are we cursed?
It's too much. Fucking can't handle it. Stealing years off my life.
Hey, does anybody notice? Seriously, does anybody know it? Anybody notice the play calling is different when Tua's not in the game?
I definitely notice it's different when Skylar's in the game.
That RPO stuff is non-existent for Skylar.
They're definitely not. I don't know. Definitely just don't look different.
McDaniel opens up his playbook with Skylar in the game.
Well, I wish he wouldn't. I wish he would just be a little bit more easier on Skylar. Give him some simple throws and let him get a little bit of rhythm.
What are we going to do if Skylar gets hurt, guys? Like, who's the backup to the backup to the backup?
Cedric Wilson is the backup
Cedric,
to the backup.
Cedric Wilson becomes in.
Are you
Yes.
serious?
No, they have
1,000,000%.
Mike
That's what
McDaniel
happens.
comes in.
Again,
Well,
for
he's
that
at
reason
McDaniel.
alone, it might be smart to run the football. Run a fucking old school triple option shit or something. I don't give a damn.
Bro, do a jet sweep. Where are the jet sweeps? We got the fastest wide receiver in the fucking league, and we're not running any
and
jet
rollouts.
sweeps.
That and rollouts.
Bro. You got you got two guys that can do it from the
Do
backfield, and we're
sweeps,
not using
do
gadget plays
rollouts,
right now.
and have a stacked backfield with extra protection in there, and just try to run the rock. You know what I'm saying? I mean, damn, just keep possessing the football.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and all stops in between. We got the Patriots with the ball at their own 11-yard line, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Turnover.
Mac Jones in the shotgun. One running back with him. 3 wide receivers on his right. Looks like Teddy's looks like he's warming up on the sideline, trying to see how his hand's doing.
He's trying to grip it, yeah.
Mac Jones in the shotgun. Takes the snap, throws out to the flat on a wide receiver screen, and of course we lose containment. And that's going to be about a 13-yard gain, 14 yards to Kendrick Bourne.
This is starting to show the defense.
Another nobody. I mean, how do we continue to besmirch Bill Belichick when he's got literally a roster full of nobodies? Mac Jones in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back to throw. Throws. Ball's tipped. Mac Jones tries to swat it down. One of our linemen had a shot on it, Sealer, but falls harmlessly to the turf. That'll be 2nd and 10.
Nice.
Way to get them claws up, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Teddy has his bottom 2 fingers taped up.
Mac Jones in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. 3 wide receivers, 1 running back. Drops back to throw. Throws out to the flat to the running back. Gets met at the line of scrimmage. First tackle broken. He's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards. Teddy is trotting to the locker room,
bro.
Yep. He had his bottom 2 fingers taped up. So I don't know how you throw.
They're going to go reset his fingers so he can come back in the game. So that brings up a 3rd and 5, guys. Let's go D. 3rd and 5.
Let's go.
Mac Jones in the shotgun. Got a wide receiver on his right in the backfield, running back on his left, 3 other wide receivers, one of them a tight end. 4 seconds on the play clock. Drops back to throw. Throws, and he's got his man in stride, Jacoby Myers, between 3 defenders for a 1st down.
Come on.
And a pretty big pickup. He's had that all day. It's what a big boy throw looks like. Holland on the stop. Jones up under center on 1st and 10 at about just beyond midfield. The Dolphins 43-yard line. Hands the ball off right up the middle. Breaks a tackle. Hits the hole. Picks up about 9 yards, close to the 1st down. See, now this is where they're going to take over because guess what? Our offense can't pay back our defense. And now our defense is not built to stop the run this late in the game. They just aren't.
Fucking tired.
2nd and 2.
How much time left is in the game?
Under center, 4 wide receivers, and he just sneaks it up the middle for a garbage first down. For what reason, I don't know. Reset the series, I guess. Typical Belichickian move. 7 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Miami down by 2. Patriots driving. 1st and 10. Robert Jones comes off the field. Or is that Jones? What's he doing coming off the field? I thought shouldn't it be on defense? Was that
a Landon Roberts, you think?
Oh, yeah, I guess it could. No, I thought his jersey said Jones.
Maybe it was Jenkins.
Mac throws out to the flat for 5 or 6 yards to Hunter Henry. That'll bring up second down.
Just hold him to a field goal.
And about
give Skyler a chance to win the game.
Mac on the day, 19 completions on 31 attempts for 201 yards and a touchdown, 0 interceptions. Up under center now at the Dolphins' 28.5-yard line. Hands the ball off. We got him stopped at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a half-yard gain.
Is that 3rd down?
That will be 3rd down. And about
Where
5.
on the field, Color?
Miami 28-yard line.
Hey, I got a question. If we win if we lose and New England wins,
New England has to play Buffalo. New England has to play Buffalo next week, and they're and Buffalo's in contention for the first spot. They're not beating Buffalo. Relax.
So 3rd and 5 now. The Miami 28-yard line. Mac in the shotgun. Drops back to throw. Shotgun was a little short. He throws out to the over the top to the flat. That's going to be an obvious pass interference. And he didn't even need to commit it because the freaking ball was off target.
Thanks a lot, Keon Crossing.
That's going to be a straight pass interference call. That's going to bring it down to 1st and goal, probably at about the 2-yard line. I mean, get your head around, dude. You can do that all day if you just turn your freaking body around. We don't have the offense to go down 2 scores here, people.
No, we don't.
Just bottom line. I mean, even with Tua, we don't have the offense to do that this late in the game. Nope. Not without starting at halftime down. You know what I mean?
You need the ball back.
Back up under center. Man in motion. Drops back to throw. Surveying the field. Throws into the middle of the end zone. Incomplete. The guy caught the ball. He had a shot on it, but his foot squirted out of bounds while he was juggling the pass. Ref was right on it. Incomplete. Good catch, but while he was trying to bobble it, his other foot ran out of bounds. Good coverage on the play. Cater Kahoo.
We're going to run the ball here. Our defense has got to pull in.
So at the Miami 5-yard line, 2nd and goal, 1 second on the play clock, and it looks like they're going to get a delay of game here. What the fuck? The clock was at 0 for 3 fucking seconds. What the fuck?
They call a timeout?
No.
What happened then?
I'm thinking the network forgot to reset the play clock. It has to be because it was sitting at 0 for like 3 clean seconds before the snap happened. That's going to bring up a 3rd and goal. Taken down.
So they didn't get it. Come on, D.
Right here, guys. This is it. This is it.
This is the game right here, people.
No penalty.
4:45 left in the 4th quarter. 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line. Bunch formation, 1 wide receiver. Handoff. And it looks like we're going to have a stoppage of play. Or not. Timeout. Miami. New England called a timeout.
All right.
Before the snap of the ball.
Oh, boy.
God bless you, dude. My fucking can't handle it.
Oh, my God.
And good thing, too, because we had a guy running off the field. We could have got 12 men, possibly. I don't know if he made it off or not.
Very, very, very scary right now.
If they score here, we'd have to literally block their extra point to have a hope to win this game.
To tie it, not win it.
Right.
Well, it's a good thing they're not going to get to the end zone because Boyer's playing a hell of a game this game.
Boyer's going to bring.
Bro.
Waddle still holding his shoulder on the sideline. Mack up under center, changes the play, drops back to the shotgun. Bunch of receivers, throws quick. 50-50 ball, easy touchdown to Jacoby Meyer.
God damn it!
Duke Riley wasn't even near, wasn't even ready for it.
Oh, my God.
Fuck!
I mean, Riley's not even watching the ball, bro. Like, seriously, man.
And Duke Riley was late substitution in on that play, too.
Should have called the timeout. McDaniel should have called the timeout. That was the time to call
They
the
just
timeout
got
right
back
there.
from a timeout, though. But, yeah, you're right. I guess if they
the
didn't
Patriots,
like it.
the Patriots called the timeout. The Dolphins.
That's what I'm saying.
11 plays, 89 yards, 5 minutes taken off the clock.
Unbelievable.
4:37 left in the fourth. We got the extra point on its way.
Unbelievable.
It is what it is, boys. Week 18.
How the fuck
All the
does
marbles.
Duke Riley end up one-on-one outside on a wide receiver?
For
Explain
all
that
the
to me.
marbles, Chris.
How did that happen?
For all the marbles.
How does Duke Riley end up
I'm not
playing
stressing
outside
out, bro.
linebacker, pointing at a wide
I'm not
receiver
stressing
with
out.
no one on
I'm
it?
not
Extra
stressing
point
You know
is
what?
good. Extra point is good. That brings it to a 9-point lead. 4:37
what?
left in the fourth.
On the last play before, Keon Crossing came running off the field, and Jacoby Myers was wide open on that play. So even after the timeout, they went back to the same formation and still had nobody covering Jacoby Myers, and Duke Riley has to come out from that point. I mean, you don't have.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. You hold this team to 16 points in their house all the way to 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I'm sorry. With the amount of money we spent on offense this year, there's absolutely no excuse for a 14-point performance. I don't care who quarterback is.
My question to you is, do you play Tua last week of the season?
You got to play Tua. Teddy's down. You don't even know what Teddy's injury is.
Fuck.
I don't think they have a choice.
Ready to forfeit the goddamn game. That's what I'm ready to do. I'm ready to forfeit the fucking game. We ain't got a quarterback.
I want
Color
to win.
up until listen.
Return.
Color up until just shortly, the Dolphins were up almost double in the amount of time of possession. Now it's 31 minutes and 6 seconds versus 24 minutes and 17 seconds for New England. So they're still winning the time of possession.
For 14 motherfucking points, dude.
Yep.
Mostert takes the kickoff out of the end zone. Takes it to the outside. Nice, decent return. Probably going to put it about the 35-yard line.
I would do some quick passing plays, go for a field goal, and then just
exactly. We need to implement that quick strike offense we know we have, or we don't have it. You got
to throw the ball deep. You got to throw the ball deep right now.
Kohler, just to clarify, if we lose this game, are we done, or how? What's the?
I have the answer.
Done. We're not technically done, but I mean,
we don't control our own destiny.
So let me
here? And what is this going forward?
The Jets game is for all the marbles.
Thompson in the shotgun on 1st and 10, drops back to throw, takes a hit, throws it out to the flat to Wilson, incomplete.
So essentially, how it works is that the Patriots have entered the number 7 seed.
Pretty much.
Yes, and
the Dolphins are in a win and in scenario against the Jets while needing the Patriots to lose to Buffalo.
It's
got you. Okay, that's what I thought, but I needed to clarify because I had not done the playoff machine.
Nah, bro,
Whether the Jets win or lose, it doesn't matter. Whether the Jets win or lose, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if they win today.
Yeah. It all comes down to week 18.
Okay,
because if the Jets win,
so it doesn't matter.
Patriots lose, if the Patriots lose and the Jets beat us,
Thompson
the Jets
drops
go.
back to throw, takes a little pressure from Judon, rolls out, still got the ball, throws it along the sideline, a little short of Sherfield.
Who gives a shit? The season is over. Why y'all talking like God, man? This is ridiculous.
Guys, I'm sick at this point. This is
Teddy Bridgewater looks like he's putting his helmet back on.
Get the fuck out of here.
Like that matters.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was obviously wrong on this game.
Lou, week 18, Lou. It's not over, bro. We can win this week 18, bro.
Cap,
Sure.
Listen, I love you, Cap, but this fucking bullshit is fucking over.
I know,
Thompson
man,
in the shotgun on 3rd and 10.
Remember,
Thompson in the shotgun on 3rd and 10.
Hold on, let him finish the game, Cap.
Drops back to throw under a little pressure, and he's going to go down.
God damn it.
Okay, so just to clarify too, so that's what I was saying, and it doesn't matter then today with the Jets Seahawks game, right?
It never mattered. It did matter only for us to get in. That's
you remember
only if we win.
No, wait a minute, guys. Wait, you guys are wrong. It mattered if we would have won today.
That's it.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I was trying to clarify. But I agree with Lewis though. I'm already. Why the fuck do we want to be in the playoffs?
I told you guys, bro. I didn't want to be here week 18, having to console you guys.
So
bro.
we're going for it on 4th and 16. Thompson drops back to throw, throws out to the flat to Wilson. Wilson, for some reason, doesn't take it inside where all the green grass is and just goes out of bounds. So
what?
I mean, you get no help from your fucking playmakers, man.
He
None.
takes it out of bounds on a 4th down.
Okay.
He had nothing but green grass in the middle of the field, and he bounces it out.
Don't worry, Color. It's gonna be all right.
Same thing Waddle did a couple earlier in the game. Had nothing but green grass in the middle of the field. Takes the ball out.
Oh God.
Like I said, I'm just gonna shut my happy ass up because y'all motherfuckers don't like me already as it is.
This game was thrown from the beginning. I don't care what anybody says. This game was obviously thrown from the beginning.
Like what the fuck I have to say post game, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
I want to know what you have to say
Lewis,
right now.
Lewis,
right
you
now.
Lewis, you got to speak that truth. We've been saying this shit.
You can't back out now, Lewis.
And now, since we went for it on 4th and 16, now that they score here and bring it up to 30, we're all gonna look at that 30 burger and say, "Oh, defense is trash."
When it wasn't the defense's fault.
It is what it is, man. What do you want?
I'm tired of people. I'm tired of people ragging on the fucking defense, man. That is not your out. That is not your
and
scapegoat.
pump the brakes, Batman, because ain't nobody here calling for Tua.
Bro,
ain't nothing going to be different today with Tua in this game.
Okay, Batman is just delusional.
If anything, it's worse. If
Batman's just delusional. He won't face and accept the truth, bro. It is what it is. We got three. No. We have 3 fucking backups on this team, and Batman can't face the facts. I get it.
Batman, get up here. Angel.
Mark, I hope the Bills beat the Patriots. We don't deserve shit.
I've been telling him in the fucking group chat this whole time.
All right, everybody calm down.
Well, guys,
by the way, we're still comparing a guy who just started his first, or who's playing in his 2nd NFL game, okay? And we're comparing that to his performance? Are you serious?
Oh, God.
I know you guys aren't interested, but the Broncos got the ball back down.
I don't care. Mark, I want you to beat the Patriots. I hope the Bills win the Super Bowl at this point.
Oh, shit. You pissed
off,
Greg.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
This game has gone the same way every one of our losses has gone. So how does it matter? So how does it matter if Tua's in there?
It doesn't. And also, Skyler, once again, like I said yesterday, he went into a game where they had no planning or preparation for Skyler. It was specifically game planned for Teddy, and then Teddy goes out.
This coach needs to be fired, man.
Get him out! Get him out!
You guys, tell me what you think about this. This is exactly why, and we've seen this scenario with Teddy and Skylar before. Why the fuck would you not have a contingency plan for Skylar in the case where Teddy gets pulled again?
Yeah, it was
Can we
Baker
get Flores
Mayfield.
back? Is it too late to get Flo back?
Hey, no. Hey, Pete was right, bro. At the end of the day, we should have picked up Baker, bro. He was right.
So on it's 4th and 4. We held them. They're going to kick a field goal. And actually, we're still in the same boat we were, but with half the time left. So there you go.
Well, you're in a worse boat.
No timeout.
Doesn't matter.
Hey,
you got no timeouts. You're down by.
I gotta call it till it's 0, guys. I'm a Dolphin fan.
Let him call the game. Let him call the game.
They're going for it on 4th and 4. So there is a freaking shot here.
Mute yourself, guys. Let him go.
Matt drops back to throw. Under pressure, takes the sack. We might have sacked him out of field goal range, but again, it don't matter because it's still a 2-score game with 2:28 left in the 4th. They're feeling sorry for us with that call right there.
I'm gonna drop back real quick and give KP a moment to come up and talk.
Yeah, let me get out of the room, guys, so the Dolphin fan can come up.
Hey, I just have
Mac Wheeler on the sack.
I mean,
Teddy's coming. Let's see who's coming in.
What's up, KP?
They're not showing yet.
DTA, today's game crystallized the season, man. Put the season
it did.
in, wrapped it up in a nutshell, man. That 3rd and 15, we're up by 4. We're on our own 20-yard line, and our coach decides to make an aggressive play downfield. What does that result in? A pick 6 and an injured quarterback.
Thompson drops back to throw under a little pressure, throws out to Mostert in the flat. Mostert takes it up for about 4 yards out of bounds.
Yo, is it better?
That one play epitomized what was wrong with our team this season.
And here's the thing. I don't want to hear no fucking trash talk on Skylar because once again, he got thrown into a game. So this is not a fair assessment based off play because he had no preparation.
Get the fuck out of here. We're not doing it with Skylar Thompson anymore. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't want
right now. I'm just worried about next week right now. I don't want to defend anybody.
I don't give a shit about making the playoffs. I don't care about quarterback assessments right now.
2nd and 6, Thompson in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers.
You don't have to care. That's the beautiful thing is I can say my
Mostert motions out to the receiving crew. Thompson drops back to throw. Throws out to the flat again to Mostert, who picks up the first down and heads out of bounds.
We're at a standstill, gentlemen.
Actually, it looks like the spot's going to be pretty shitty. He's not. I don't think he's going to pick up the first.
We're at a standstill, gentlemen.
No, they gave it to him.
And just like the entire season, we're going to scapegoat the defense. We're going to blame it on the defense.
You know they will, Kate. You know they will, Kate.
They already are. They were blaming Kahari. They were already trashing the defense in the first quarter after our first score.
That is their number one scapegoat. It's always the defense's fault. Always. Nothing.
And by the way, I was wrong. We only held him to 23, so keep trying to trash the defense. Thompson takes the snap on 1st and 10. Throws again out to the flat, has his man, that's going to be Wilson, for about 7 yards, running out of bounds to stop the clock. 2:10 left in the 4th quarter. No timeouts, Miami, New England with 2.
Tua's not even playing. Nobody's even up here. Nobody's even up here talking about Tua, and that's all some of these Tuaneers down the chat talk about.
I think he's playing next Sunday, bro.
They're enjoying the fact that we're losing. They're showing their Tua sexuality. They're enjoying the fact that our team is losing.
Listen to me.
But yet they say that we're not.
They're not a fan. They're not a fan of the team. KP. They're a fan of the player.
Thompson on 2nd and 2 in the shotgun. Pulls his running back back. 2 running backs in the backfield with him. 3 wide receivers. One of them Gesicki. Drops back to throw. Throws again. Short to Wilson. Incomplete. 3rd and 2.
Real quick. The last concussion he had, he missed more than 3 weeks the last concussion. You think they're going to bring him back earlier, even though he didn't get the whole amount of healing?
Yes, they're going to bring him back. 100% they're bringing him back to the last
Even
game.
though he didn't get the whole 3
weeks.
I'll
tell you why. I'll tell you why.
I hope the fuck they do. How about that?
I'll tell you why. They left out Armstead today. They left out Chubb today. They did that on purpose. They want to do it for – I think it's all rigged, to be honest with you. At this point.
Of course it is.
I think they want a week 18.
Thompson in the shotgun on 3rd and 2. Play clock winding down. Takes the snap. They're going to call a delay of game.
Hey, because they know
we don't get 3 seconds after the clock hits 0 like they do.
So we got to be Bills fans this week. Is that what you're telling me, Color?
Yes. Yes, we have to.
First things first, we have to beat the Jets.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Patriots getting into the playoffs before?
Batman. Accuracy.
I might lose my mind.
Is the name of the game. Accuracy is the name of the game because Tua is so accurate he can throw it right to a fucking defender's hands.
Let him have his moment. Let him have his moment.
What moment? It ain't even a moment. Thompson in the shotgun, 3rd and 7. 4 wide receivers, 1 running back with him back. Drops back to throw. Escapes a little pressure. Throws on the run. And Gesicki just drops the ball right in his hands.
Some of y'all need to check. Some of y'all need to check your mental status, bro.
No, listen to me. It's gonna happen, bro. We lost this game, bro. You know
it's fine. I'm actually happy the Jets. I'm actually happy the Jets don't even have a fucking shot at making the playoffs now. That's what I'm actually happy about. But
so what happens?
Well, I'm with you. I'm with you there. I'm with you there, John. But I don't know why Why would some like? I don't understand people in the families. Why the fuck would you want us in the playoffs?
Because we did. We're not a full team. We're not. Bro, Xavier Howard wasn't playing today. Fucking Terran Armstead wasn't playing today. Like, you have to understand, this was a rookie squad. This was a fucking B team squad that was playing football today.
Bro, I know. I get. Trust me.
But Chris Lockus, the question remains: if Tua gets injured again in the playoffs, is this how we're going to look because nobody wants to play anymore?
Exactly.
No, yeah, I know it's true.
Exactly, and that's the thing is that's the difference that makes. That's where you separate a good team and a great team. Great teams can still go in and win games, even important games. It can still show up when it matters. No matter if they have second string guys in, whatever the case may be.
I'm going full boat with it, DTA. Our coaching staff has sold our backups down the river all season long, and I'm tired of freaking being quiet about it.
Hey, tell them, Kohler.
It is what it is, man. Right now, it is what it is. We know the last week of the game, it's all for the marbles. That's it. No more excuses. That's
all
it.
They give a shit is whether Tua looks good or not. Don't matter if we get 1 playoff game, 10 playoff games. It don't fucking matter to these people.
Listen. We got to win. That's it. We have to win. That's it.
What are we talking about? Cap.
We're talking about I'll tell you what we're talking about. We're talking about 14 motherfucking points on 31 minutes of time of possession, and we're going to blame the defense.
Yeah, we needed to win for more than a month.
We're going to win, bro. We're going to win. We're going to win.
Cap, win what? What are we winning, Cap?
By the way, I want to take another victory lap. We're going to do it right now. Look, let's go all the way around. We're taking a victory lap, people. Color is taking a victory lap right now. I will tell you, like I told you, all off season and all season, we were going to start off fast, maybe 5-2, 4-3, 4-1, and our 7-game losing streak was going to happen at the end of the season, and we are now up to 6. So I will take a victory lap for Mr. Brian Flores.
I thought this was a 5-game.
Thank you very much, Brian Flores, for holding it together for the last 2 years.
This is a 5-game. This is a 5-game.
Yeah. And this is something too. Again, this is why
Thompson with the shotgun on 4th and 7 throws across the middle, has his man in field goal range. That looks like Tyreek Hill for the first down to the 31-yard line.
Kick the field goal.
Minute 48 left. I agree. Kick it right now. I agree. Save your time. Kick the damn field goal right now. Minute 40 left. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Thompson in the shotgun takes the snap. Throws across the middle to Gesicki, who didn't even bother to look for any kind of like what his quarterback was doing. Hits him in the back, right in the numbers.
This is something I brought up before the bye week. I kept bringing up is how we were going to show up after that bye and how we were going to play down the last stretch of the regular season.
2nd and 10, minute 30 seconds left. Clock is stopped. 15 on the play clock. Thompson in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers, 1 running back, drops back to throw. Throws to Sherfield at the 20-yard line, and he takes it down to the 8. That'll bring up a first down. Clock is running. Everybody's rushing to get up. New England's faking a defensive injury. Maybe not faking it. It looks like he's hurting. It's going to be number 31, Jones, that's injured. Minute 16 left. Miami with a 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Down 2 scores. So we're going to need to score here, either the field goal or the touchdown, and we're going to have to get an onside kick. Yeah, you're spot on, Nightwolf. Thanks for the $5 donation. Can you all imagine what this drive would mean if Sanders would have made this freaking field goal? I mean, yeah. Our offense didn't make it very easy on him with a 51-yarder, but that's water under the bridge.
Bro,
not that that's an excuse. You're a kicker. 51 yards are makeable by most kickers.
Bro, we're in a league right now where kickers are making 60, 61-yard kicks. 51 yards. It should be given.
I know. I get you, John.
The most upsetting thing is like,
it's hard. It's just hard to nitpick spots like that when you're like, you know, what we've done this offseason to put up 14 points in 30-some minutes of time of possession is just, we don't need to be nitpicking defense, Jason Sanders, nobody. You know what I mean?
I hear you loud and clear, bro. I hear you.
It's been the way all year, and we just keep dancing around what the issue is. It's either our quarterback or our coach, and it's been the same story for 3 fucking years. Skylar Thompson in the shotgun, 4 wide receivers at the 8-yard line. Drops back to throw. Throws over the top, and he's got Gesicki in the corner of the end zone, who definitely gets mauled, and we're going to get a pass interference call on that play. That'll stop the clock at a minute 11 seconds and bring us probably to the 1-yard line.
How many timeouts do we have?
They're going to call it holding, so 5 yards. That'll bring us down to the 3. Automatic first.
How many timeouts?
2 scores.
Minute 11 left.
How many timeouts do we have left?
No timeouts for Miami. 1 timeout for New England.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over. Oh, shit.
What's the score, caller?
23-14.
Yeah, 14-23 Pats.
So we got Thompson in the shotgun at the balls at the 4-yard line. Drops back quickly, surveying the field, not pushing the button, rolls out, throws a strike into the corner of the end zone to Gesicki for the touchdown.
Well, at least Gesicki's happy about all this shit.
Go for 2. Go for 2.
They would have
to
to
go for 2. We don't need to go for 2.
Unless they get the ball back and get a field goal, right?
That ain't happening, bro. We have to get the onside kicker to even have a chance.
I turned the game off, Kohler. I'm just listening to you call it now, so I don't know.
Right. Yeah, we're down to an onside kick attempt if we get this extra point.
Yeah.
And then if we don't get it, it don't matter if the 2-point conversion makes no difference at this point.
Guys,
minute 4 seconds left.
Even if Miami gets the onside kick and we get the field goal to win the game, I'm still very angry.
Agreed.
I don't care. There's nothing that's going to change my opinion right now. I don't care what.
Well, I mean,
fucking bullshit happened.
Extra point was up and good, by the way, for those listening.
So, hold up real quick. I can't stand for long. My takeaway this year was wait till the end of the season, see if we have a QB.
If Sanders made his kick, that would have been the game winner.
If with all the issues between accuracy, transitioning between QBs, injuries, I think the answer right now is we don't. And that's a big problem.
I cannot
Sanders-
believe we're about to be
Yo,
500.
I'm
I
telling you,
cannot
that-
believe this roster is about to be 500. I just can't even believe it.
Sanders missing his field goal offsets the fact that the Patriots went for it on 4th and 2. So that's an offset right there. It doesn't matter. Because if they had kicked that field goal, it would have the same effect. So it's an offset. So this game is not on Sanders.
Here comes the onside kick. Let's see what happens here.
They're going to get it. I know they're going to get it. I know they're going to get it, bro.
Bill Belichick does have a kind of weird look on his face, like he knows. Just saying.
I feel it.
God, John, we're just hyping us up to the very end, ain't we, man? It's like, damn.
I told you, I ride or die for my team, bro. Like, everyone's so down and glum.
I'll never give up until that motherfucker's kneeling the ball. That's just the way I am, man.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm listening to you, Kohler, call the game. So I'm not even.
We're still awaiting the onside kick for those.
I turned that shit off and came out for a cigarette.
So here we go. Onside kick has been initiated, and they easily get it.
All right.
Imagine that.
New England ball. That's going to be the game.
All right.
I'm going to
Two-kneel
go
down.
deserve to win. 10 minutes.
Barring a center to quarterback exchange problem, that should do it. Miami's going to drop to the Patriots 23-21.
Amazing how they met the spread.
Hey, and look, I want to say this. I want to say this real quick too, because like I was saying earlier, I don't know, John. When I was saying about Skyler, look, bro, I don't think Skyler is the savior. I don't know what he is. We haven't got enough sample to see anything about him, and what we have hasn't been that great. But he hasn't had a lot of planning, is what I'm saying. There hasn't been a lot of preparation.
King,
when
I get it. But you got to read the room, right? When you mention stuff like that, it's a big. I get what you're trying to say, but our team just dropped to 500. We don't give a shit whether it's Tua, Skyler, fucking Teddy Bridgewater. We just lost.
There's no excuse for any quarterback, John. I've said it all week.
Listen, though,
we should be winning this game right now.
I can read the room. I've been around the entire time, bro. I come up. I'm a host too on here. I get it. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is people that want to trash him in the fucking chat because he comes in and has a bad game. You can't base it off that. Is what I'm saying. It was more directed at that.
I don't care what you got. I don't care what the other people. Anyone who's saying, "Oh, Skylar this or Tua this" right now are fucking morons. I don't even want to hear that from them right now. We have a situation where we have to go.
I
get what you're saying.
I get it.
I get where yours coming from. I get what I know.
But that's
and
what
our fan base wants to die on that hill. Let those part of the fans let them go die on that hill. I'm more concerned about our collective team, not Skylar, not Teddy, not Tua by themselves. I'm concerned about our team going back into our stadium and beating the Jets to get into the playoffs. Not to mention that we now have to hope that the Bills, if the Bills were smart, they lose against the Patriots to face them again in the fucking playoffs. I wouldn't verse the Dolphins in the playoffs. I'd verse the Patriots in the playoffs. So if I'm the Bills, I'd let the Patriots win next week.
I get it, bro.
That's what's going through my mind right now.
I get it, bro. I get it. But that's what we do. We still interact with the audience and everybody in chat. We still interact with them.
Wait a minute, John. Did you just say you'll let the Patriots win next week?
If I'm the Bills, I let the Patriots win next week so that they could get into the playoffs, so that the Bills could play them again. Would you rather play
the Bills will play them again?
Crypto, would you rather play the Bills? I mean, the Patriots or the Dolphins in the playoffs? If you're
you definitely want to play the Patriots right now.
So why not let them win next week and Miami's officially out?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Seahawks are up.
That's a good point. I see your point there. You're right.
That's a real point.
You get to control who you play.
That's actually the point, which is why I believe right now, because of that point, that our season is finished. You might as well wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm already on the next season, man.
Yeah, you got a good point there, John.
That's why I've been
I agree with you, John, on that one.
Look, even if they had to give up a bye week, the Bills will ruin our season for that purpose because they feel they can beat anybody. It doesn't matter if they get a bye week. They won 3 games within 10 days.
And I've been saying this. I've been saying our shit's over. That's why I kept saying, I don't know why people keep talking about the fucking playoffs. And just for anyone who wants to know, Seahawks scored 30 seconds in, and they're up on the Jets 1 touchdown.
Yeah.
Thanks for the correction, Michael K. The Bills fans being honest. He says it was 12 days. My bad. 3 games in 12 days. They won. And we think they care about a bye week?
Yeah, they probably get hurt by a bye week, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because they want to keep the that rhythm going. They take time off.
We can't run to the same bullshit, listen to the same crap about the fucking defense and it being the defense's fault. I'm sure it's going to be the same old excuses we hear every single time.
Yeah.
And I already see it, how we're all fucking delusional, and for somehow we don't even mention Tua yet. That's the whole chat lighting up about Tua and blah, blah, blah.
What they saying? Tua would have won the game?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck. They're just all.
What they're saying is we're now disillusioned by Teddy and Skyler.
Right.
Is what they're saying.
This has nothing to do with the quarterback.
We got to stop.
Yeah, it's nothing to do. Yeah, exactly. It's not a quarterback. It's not Skyler or Teddy.
And Crypto,
if they want to play that game, if they want to play that game, I'll still give you my eye test take. Skylar Thompson's arm is 10 times more talented than Tua's.
In Crypto, some of them are playing that whole game where they're like, well, bitch, you wish you had Tua now.
Let's put Skylar on Tua's trajectory. Hold on. Let's put Skylar on Tua's past 2-year learning trajectory and see where he's at in 2 years with the arm he has.
Better hurry up.
Yeah, you're.
Hey, can I say this, man? Listen.
We got a quarterback that still can't even read. I'm not even going to go there, man. I'm just not even going to go there.
We got to stop.
It don't matter at this point.
Seahawks
don't matter at this point. You take everybody off the fucking field, and the best talented quarterback on our team is Skylar Thompson.
Seahawks just intercepted the ball. They got it back again.
Crypto.
That's an excuse.
Yeah.
51 yards.
Hey, are you fanning the colors fire? Are you fanning his flames right now?
Well, but see, that gets misconfused. That gets misconstrued as me saying he's a great quarterback. That's not what I'm saying. We don't know that yet.
Right.
But I'm telling you, the strongest, most talented arm in our locker room is Skylar fucking Thompson.
And he's mobile. He's fast.
Yeah, that's why I said, let him
give him enough time in this offense, he'll be great. He's going to be great.
A seventh-round rookie just gave us the output that our number one quarterback has given us all year.
Let him be developed and see where he's at in his 3rd year.
Hey, let me nail it down to you like this. At home in Miami, Tua put up 13 points. Give the defensive touchdown to Tua. Why not? He scored 20 points on them. Skylar and Teddy put up 21 today on them. So go fuck yourselves with the fucking Tua talk.
Funny, I mean, it's always got to be made about Tua. I don't understand it. But then they call us
even making it about Tua at this point.
Then they call us delusional and say that we're the ones.
In game 1 in our house, we put up 13 points on them with QB1.
That's facts, Color. We only put up 13 against them.
Guess who put up the other 7? The trash defense.
Yep.
Guess who held them to 7? The trash defense.
Yep.
Miss me with that shit. And if you want to compare Skylar to Tua, go right ahead. I'll let that comparison happen all day long because you're comparing a 3-year veteran to a 7th-round rookie.
And really, guys, this game is not on any of our 3 quarterbacks. We really shouldn't even be discussing the quarterbacks. It's about a head coach who doesn't know how to use whoever the goddamn quarterback is. Use all 3 irresponsibly all season long, and it's cost us games. Listen, I've tried to give McDaniel as much grace as I could extend him this season, him being a rookie head coach. But again, he snatched victory. He snatched a loss from the jaws of victory here.
Hey, Jermaine,
Dude,
Lewis is right here, bro.
McDaniel looks
Lewis
like
ain't running. Lewis ain't running. He's right here.
Listen, dude.
He's right here, Jermaine. He's right here on the panel. Get your butt up here. Face the music, Jermaine.
I don't know what
Come
they
on up,
want me to
Jermaine.
say.
Come on up and debate, Jermaine. Come on, dude. Don't be scared.
We'll drop the link if you want to talk to Lewis up here.
All you've shown, Jermaine, is that you're fucking Tua-sexual, and you got a whole lot of company. Hopefully, you guys have a big Tua-sexual orgy tonight somewhere.
Hey, you know what they say, KP? Misery loves company.
They've already doing it, KP. It's already
Like
in
a
session.
pit full of snakes, like a pit full of snakes. It's wintertime, so they all crawl up in the same hole and get down.
And I know the two,
punks.
and I'm sure the Tua-sexuals was happy that our quarterbacks was performing the way they were performing.
Knocked themselves the fuck out this week because the debate for me has ended. I'm spending 0 more calories in the future debating our quarterback situation.
Yeah,
so they're just going to be talking to a wall.
And listen, the saddest thing about this is that they call themselves Dolphin fans. Meanwhile, they're celebrating the fact that we've lost a 5th straight game and will probably miss the playoffs.
Good. I hope they're happy with their new. I hope they're happy with their future.
I'm letting you know right now.
I say good to that. I say I hope they're happy with their future.
As a representative,
Birmingham Stallions.
as a representative of the group that he claims that we're celebrating. We're not. I'm in the group. We're not celebrating. We are not celebrating whatsoever right now. It is bad right now. We want us to go to the playoffs, bro. We want us to be in the playoffs. We realize this is a team thing. This is like, we get it. There are 2 in the ears, like Alabama fans, but then there's like Dolphin fans that support Tua. That's us.
And there's nothing wrong with those guys, John. Everybody has a right to have a favorite player. It's never been about those guys, Mr. Right.
And John, as hard as we've come at each other over Tua, do you feel that I've disrespected you? I mean, if you have, I'll apologize. But I'm saying, if you ever
none. You've disrespected as much as I've disrespected, right? And we haven't disrespected.
Right, exactly. We haven't really disrespected each other at all. You're here right now. We're letting you know what I mean. You're able to say your piece without people attacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're good.
Yet we can't even freaking talk. Like, it's just so incessant anymore.
Yo, can I just give my 2 cents about the game? All right, I'll go ahead. Yeah,
you sure can.
Okay, so basically, man, like, I came into this game with 0 confidence that we were gonna win. I'll just be honest. That the team has showed us the last 4 games that they just could not execute, and the defense they held together. That first drive was you guys hear that?
Because like I said earlier, I don't know, John.
Somebody's got some feedback. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, man, it's depressing, man, because like you guys know me, I've always been a Tua supporter, and as of the last, I mean, when we need him to perform at the end of the season, he just hasn't done it. But the main thing for me is the availability. I mean, if you like, the best ability is availability, and he's just not that. Now, I don't know the answer of what to do. McDaniel has failed, Tua has failed, this offense has failed. The defense has had the most. In my opinion, the defense has had the most adversity, and they have not lost us games.
Hey,
regardless of their performances, where it doesn't always look beautiful, it doesn't look pretty, but they are consistently keeping us in games that our offense does not want us to be in.
Besides that point, Bryson, if we were putting up the points, do you think we see these little issues with our defense as much?
Hey, real quick. Did I fix that?
Real quick.
Did I fix that feedback, Kohler? Did I fix it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good now.
So let me land real quick. Now, listen, I don't know the answer, right? And I just know what we currently have set up is not working. I personally believe that Greer did his job in the offseason. He went out and he did the things. He might have made a mistake on Tua. I think he should have got retrospect, I think he should have got Roquan over Bradley Chubb, but he's been aggressive. He's done everything to set up Mike McDaniel. Now, we just don't have the things. If Tua is not the answer, we don't really. We're in that marriage for another year, regardless of what we want. We don't have the pick.
So what we're basically saying now is
We sold out.
No, well, wait. We scored 20.4 points per game last year. We're roughly scoring after today about 23.5. So you're saying that Tyreek Hill has netted us 3 points per game, no matter who our quarterback is.
Well, I just think yes. Well, so listen, the thing is, Color, is that I just don't think personally today. I don't think we used Waddle and Hill nearly as much, and I don't think that's a stab at the quarterback or at the receivers. I think that's a stab at the plan, the coaching plan, because we have these absolute Ferraris, and what did Tyreek Hill have? Like 58 yards? I mean, like, why are we not utilizing him more? Why are we not utilizing, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't think
because we got a dumbass. Because we got a dumbass as a head coach.
Where are the screens?
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. That's not on Greer. Greer can't tell you how to use that player. He can just give you that player, and then the coach, that's his job. That's his side of the house. That's my opinion.
McDaniel deserves a ton of blame this season.
Greer brought in this stupid ass motherfucker McDaniel, bro.
Yep.
Let it all out, Alex. Let it all out.
I've never heard Alex curse like this.
Damn. Right? Let it all out, Alex.
Listen, I understand the frustration, and I normally late to the party.
Hold on, guys. I gotta let Alex cook here. Hold on. Go ahead, Alex. Give it to us, buddy.
Five in a freaking row. And whoever's celebrating this needs to check their ass out. I'm so sick of this, bro. 5 losses in a row, bro. You come into the season with high expectations. Hill, Waddle, Mostert, and the rest is history. And you lose 5 in a row, and against a quarterback that really didn't even do anything. The play calling is absolutely trash. The play calling is trash. You have trash in the quarterback and Tua Tagovailoa, okay? The Giants clinched the playoff spot today. That is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. McDaniel needs to go. McDaniel needs to go. Green needs to go. And I'm done. I'm freaking absolutely done.
And Boyer. Don't forget Boyer.
Not Boyer. Boyer does not deserve any of this blame at all today. He does not deserve no blame at all today.
Yes, is that Mountie?
19 points.
Color.
Oh, that's crypto.
And 27th in points again.
And Skylar Thompson actually played.
Manny, let me ask you, Manny, who lost this game today, Manny?
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Outside of the interception, Skylar Thompson actually played very well. Okay? He played very well outside of the interception.
Nah, but check it out though, Alex.
On that last touchdown drive, he was throwing a bunch of dimes, including that 4th and 7.
Here's the thing, though, Alex, we can't even. I feel like we can't even really make any type of fair assessment on him yet. Again,
right. I'm going to say this on behalf of Skylar. I'm going to say this on behalf of Skylar to the fan base. Cash me in 3 years.
Seriously, we haven't. He's only a second. It's only a look at. Look what Roach says right here. All I know is our 7th round, 3rd string quarterback, and only his 2nd pro game did no worse than Tua. So why do we need Tua? I get what he's saying here, and the sentiment is, again, this is only Skylar's second. This is only Skylar's 2nd game, okay? And again, he didn't have the planning and the preparation the week prior for him. So again, we can't really make a fair assessment.
Guys. This whole QB discussion is premature. It's premature and it's unnecessary, dude. No matter who's the quarterback, if you don't have a head coach or an offensive coordinator calling plays who has enough moxie and sense to put people in the right place, then the discussion
stop
is
saying
mute.
the defense, bro. Stop saying the defense.
To Kahari's point, as I said earlier, we are now 8-8. And if we don't win next week, Flores outcoached McDaniel
by miles.
With a lot less talent.
Listen, hang on. Let me land this real quick. Let me land this real quick.
We could argue with a 9-8 record that he still did, but if we fall below 500 for this season, It's a wrap. McDaniel needs to be gone.
Again, let me land this real quick. Let me land this real quick because again, I don't know. People are people are getting it twisted. No one is sitting up here standing up for Skyler or saying that Skyler's the answer either. Nobody's up here doing that. I'm not one way or the other on it. I'm just saying I don't think it's a fair assessment to base it again off this little game right here.
And if you're asking me to give deference to Mike McDaniel for another year, he best bring somebody in besides Tua, or he best be using Skyler.
Yo, I got a question for you guys.
Better be doing something because so far the play calling's been a fucking joke. It's been absolute ass. Manny, the defense is not the fucking issue. So let's not even fucking start blaming the
defense. Only gave up 14 points today. Stop it, Manny. Stop it. The defense only gave up 14 points.
Mounty's been trying to get
gave it up when it matters the most.
Who the hell throws a check down on fourth?
Yeah, but Manny, the whole game, the offense had offense.
Stop.
Let Monty rock. Let Monty rock. Monty hasn't had a say. Let's hear Monty.
Yeah, let's let Monty have a
wide open touchdown.
Hey, Kohler, I couldn't hear what you said to me, Kohler. I'm sorry.
We would like to have that's because Manny keeps talking. Mounty, maybe Manny thought I said Manny. I'm sorry, Manny. I had said Mounty has been trying to get in here for a minute. We'll go Mounty, and then we'll go back to Manny for his thoughts. Go ahead, Mounty.
Color, this is the conversation that I had with Color, Lou, and Crypto and DCA. This is the debacle that you come into when you bring a head coach in here for one guy.
Yep. Tell him, man. Hey, tell him, Mounty.
100%,
This is the problem that you run into. You got to bring in a specialist
from the
to
beginning.
deal with
Go ahead, Mounty.
your number one QB, and everybody's out of sync.
Mm-hmm. It was always a flawed proposal, a flawed setup from the beginning. And
when you've got half our
this castle was built on sand, that's what it was.
When you've got no word of any kind of injury, and you've got half our fan base that says as soon as Tehran turns up injured, or you had half our fan base predicting that would happen, and it did. This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's absolutely ridiculous. Why don't they just make Tua the damn coach?
Manny, please don't blame this defense. Go ahead, Manny. You got it, bro.
I mean, so on that last drive, right? Because we scored again, right? We scored again at the end, making it 21. What would have been 16, right? It would have been 21-16 if on that last drive, when it matters the most, like last week, when it matters the most, our defense is nowhere to be seen. Wide open touchdown pass.
Come on. No, when Nate's quarterback was throwing a bunch of dime throws and getting an out-of-body experience catch. Stop it.
What about
Can I respond to Manny? Manny.
Their receivers was catching out-of-body experience type catches.
You know why that is? I've got an answer to Manny. You know why that is, Manny? Because not the sad fact, because it is what it is. Our defense is not built to stop the run that late in the game. They're just not. They are dependent upon our offense scoring points so they can pin their ears back and rush the quarterback. That's why we haven't gotten any four-man pressure. That's why our blitzes don't work.
Exactly.
Manny, we are never been a dominant defense.
And
we are scrapping
Jermaine King, it's Tua or bust. Deal with it. How about this, Jermaine? How about no? You ever heard that in your life? Has your mommy and daddy ever told you that? No.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Shout out Andreas, man. I see you in the chat, bro. It's the homie
really quick.
Manny, this is not a dominant defense, man.
It's not a dominant. You're right. It's not a good defense.
Did the Chiefs win?
That's irrelevant. McDaniel was running to fix the offense. McDaniel was running to fix the offense, dude.
Hold on. It's precisely the type of defense you build when you have a high-power, firepower offense. I'll say it again. The Chiefs are giving up 23 points a game.
And they're scoring 29. Dominant offense at the same time.
27th in points against.
Manny. The Chiefs have one.
You're looking at the number one team.
Manny, shut up for a second, bro, and listen to me.
Some people just won't accept it.
The Chiefs defense gives up one less point per game than our defense in a 16-game sample size. Their offense scores 29.
The kind of defense
without
you're looking
the
for,
guy
Manny,
we got. Without the guy they gave us.
I'm going to
the
say it
kind
loud
of
enough.
defense you're
I'm going to
looking
say
for,
it loud
Manny,
enough for
has a
those in the back.
Tyreek Hill,
The
Jalen
defense
Waddle
isn't the fucking
level player
problem.
on defense, and we don't have those level players on defense, and we don't
We
have
play
those on
Houston.
defense for a reason.
Right
The
here.
investment was made on the
Right here.
offense.
This is
The
the
investment
shit
this
right
year
here.
was on the
Hold on.
offense.
This is the shit right here.
Oh,
like we
please.
haven't played anybody of the quality of Denver.
We're nothing near
seriously?
Kansas City, and you guys are comparing it to Kansas City. They have the best coaching, the best everything that you need. Best quarterback. They have the best quarterback.
Nobody's doing that. Okay. We got the best wide receiver core.
What's your point, Manny? What's your point by that?
What's your point, Manny?
Guys,
They have one of the best coaches in the league right now.
Manny, you're walking right into this one, bro. Guess what that means we have to do to beat them? We have to find a better quarterback.
Or a better coach, someone who doesn't rely
better quarterback.
You're right. We definitely need a better quarterback. We need a better defense. We need a defense that is built for
right.
late
And
game
you call
stopping the run.
Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the league, except he was beat by Joe Burrow last year.
Manny, if the defense is doing their job, they're making stops, they don't have to be out there and be the fucking Legion of Boom. If you've got a quarterback in that is executing and able to run this offense, which is very cute, quarterback friendly, and you have guys open all the time, right? Just level with me for a second. If you have a quarterback that is in there doing his job, we don't need the Legion of fucking Boom. They could be doing exactly what they're doing, and it wouldn't matter because our offense is going to capitalize on the few times that they make stops, and they're going to be out there outscoring the other team.
And the sad thing is, until Teddy threw that pick six, he had one bad throw in the game. We were up by 4 at that point when we were leading, right? And our defense was playing well. And we were going on our way to win the game. In fact, we should have been up by 7 if Sanders made his field goal, right? We were winning the game, but then our coach makes a dumbass decision that cost us everything, Manny. That's the reality of what happened this game. We was 3rd and 15. We're up by 4 in the third quarter, and our dumbass coach calls it aggressive play rather than concede, and punt the ball.
But it was
it was a bad throw. It was a bad throw. It was a second bad throw. Admitted.
Don't just
but
put that on
what any
McDaniel.
good
That's
head
on
coach
Teddy
does,
too.
what
I agree
Belichick
with
does
you.
in that situation is
but you
he
can't
runs the
just-
ball.
no, you
we
as a
punt the ball,
veteran,
and we let our defense defend.
As a
Manny
veteran,
dipped out. Hey, Manny dipped out. He couldn't handle the truth. It is what it is. And just like
Listen.
Christopher Jones said, defense is missing 5 starters. That's another thing you have to consider. Dude, I'd say the defense has been doing pretty good, all things considered, that they've been dealing with on their side of the ball.
and
Y'all
Teddy
act like they've been
Teddy
absolute
Two-Glove-
dog shit. You guys act
Teddy
like they haven't
Two-Glove-
done a fucking thing.
Teddy Two Glove, I completely respect your decision. It's a shame to see you take that action because we'd love to have you around anyway. But this message needs to be forwarded to Stephen Ross. You need to copy and paste this message right here into an email and fire it off to the Miami Dolphins machine gun style.
They need to be multiplied by 66,489. The people that fill the stadium.
Put that back up for a second so I can screenshot that.
When you have a 4-point lead, a field goal does nothing to you. You're still up by 1. But our coach didn't understand that at that moment. Do you understand what I'm saying, Manny? Do you see how bad a decision it was to call a 3rd and 15 aggressive pass play from our own 20 in the third quarter where you can lock the game down, or at least you would hope your defense can lock the game down and you can win from that point of view, from that point in the game? This is an example of how our coach has put us in bad positions.
This is the NFL. Teams are going to score points. You got to hold them around 20. That's good enough to win. If you're holding them around the 20-point mark, your offense is supposed to be able to produce.
And we're all the ones that supposedly don't know football, but I'd venture to say John Christolakis is probably the only two-and-ear that understands how important field position is in this football game, in any game.
Listen. I don't get the biggest problem I had today was throwing it up 3rd and 15, but not to mention everyone glossed over it. We had it at 3rd and 4 or 3rd and 5 at the 39-yard line, and we decided to pass it. No, at that with Skylar Thompson at that point, you got to run the ball and get a couple more yards for fucking what's his name to kick that field goal. Like that game was, we were down by 2 at that point. Like
Listen,
I don't get.
so,
I don't get.
Green Bay
Time
just
is your
scored a
enemy.
kickoff return for a touchdown.
Again, Jermaine King or anybody else in the chat, I'm gonna challenge you guys. We invite you. Come your ass up on the panel and talk all that shit that you want to be bumping your gums about in the fucking chat.
Ain't trying to insult you, DTA, but speak for yourself because I ain't debating the fucking issue anymore.
Hey, I got it.
I really want to move on to next week and ask you guys.
It's over, bro.
It's not over. It's really not over.
Let's
It
not
is
cop
over,
out
dude.
yet.
We don't
guys.
deserve the
Let's not
playoffs.
cop out yet, bro.
We don't deserve
Playing like this, backing into the playoffs is just
We're
ridiculous.
going from 8-3 to 8-8.
I'm going to entertain
You don't
color.
deserve the playoffs.
I get it, but I love football and I love seeing my aquamarine down on that field. So let's not.
I'm going to
cop
let you guys
out,
in on a little secret. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. It goes to what Color's been saying now for the past week. It's rigged, bro. The fact that Teron Armstead didn't play today, the fact that fucking Xavier, we pulled all our guys today for a reason, bro.
No,
it's
I
all
call
setting up that
bullshit.
week 18.
I call bullshit.
You can say call bullshit, bro. But I'm saying to you right now,
They're injured players.
The spread was
No,
2. The spread was 2.5, and we won by we lost by 2. So you.
How many times has Armstead been injured?
Vegas is Vegas.
How many times? Hold on, Bryson. How many times has Armstead been injured this year when Tua wasn't?
I mean, he's been injured all year, so I don't even know the answer to that.
How many times did he not play in the game?
There's one game I think Tua played without Armstead, correct?
Hey, shout out my boy Andreas.
He played all the games with onside. One game Armstead played without Tua.
I remember, I thought you were asking the other way.
It was the other way around.
Yeah, listen, my thing is, I don't know. I don't think that. I think Coach McDaniel and the whole roster, I think they want to win games. I just think they don't know how. McDaniel just doesn't have the expertise as a head coach yet to know like that game was winnable. This whole game was winnable with this firepower. We are better than last year's team.
What's up, y'all?
Just on the roster, and I could be
let's
wrong.
face
but
it, bro. Let's face it. Without execution, we ain't better than last year's team.
Agreed. Color 100% agreed. I agree.
McDaniels knows how to scheme up a play, draw up a play, draw an attacking play to break down a defense, but he doesn't know how to use strategy. He doesn't know how to put those plays in concert with one another for a whole game to develop a winning game plan. He just knows how to attack.
I don't think.
And I don't want to hit his first year head coach crap because Brian Dable is doing it with Jones.
It almost seems like he practices this one brilliant play all week just to shove it down somebody's throat and then has nothing to follow it up with.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Daniel Jones just punched his ticket.
Hold on, Crypto. And if
Think
that one
about that.
play doesn't work, if that one play doesn't get executed for some reason, that's our entire day.
And why should we expect anything different? They skipped him over the offensive coordinator position to make him a head coach. He wasn't even the guy who was the full offensive coordinator in San Francisco.
Right.
So you skipped him up to McDaniel.
Yeah, he got promoted.
Exactly, KP. That's what I was just
KP was a promotion.
You had Sharif sitting here giving him credit. Bro, you had Sharif sitting up here giving him credit for what they were doing in Denver back when he was a ball boy.
Right.
Listen, I'm not
blaming him for a ball boy.
I'm not fully off McDaniel, but that's only because I think the only other answer for next season is Sean Payton, in my opinion, if you're not going to do McDaniel. But you can't get Payton because it's already got reported by Jay Glazer today that the Saints are going to be asking for at least a first-round pick. And, I mean,
which the Dolphins don't have.
Quarterback, exactly. If you need a quarterback and a head
We
coach.
do, 2025.
Next year, in my opinion, regardless if we love it or we hate it, we married McDaniel and Tua for next season unless Greer just works his magic and somehow figures it out. I don't see them, love or hate it, I don't see them leaving this team next season.
Guys, if Greer and McDaniel...
That's BS. If we go under 500, they're done.
It's so fucked. It's ridiculous.
You don't pay this kind of money.
You don't pay for now, guys. Look at the Dolphins
fill that
now.
position
Look at the mess they've made out of this thing.
They hire somebody else and they go to Denver route. The expectations were there.
I am actively boycotting the game next week. I'm not going down to Hard Rock. Those motherfuckers that spent all their fucking money and time for the MetLife takeover can come follow their favorite team, the Jets, back down to Hard Rock and fill our stadium. I'm not doing it.
Just gave up a 50-yard play and they're trailing 10-3. So you guys are going to lose the playoff spot to the fucking Steelers.
Fuck that.
That's a sad day.
Look at this. Ross not firing McDaniel, fool. It's bad for business to hire and fire after one season.
I got
Like,
this.
really?
I got this.
Yeah, he's the fool because tell that to the Broncos.
God damn, it happens all the fucking time.
Bro, I got 3 fucking words out. What's bad for business is what they did to Brian Flores. That's bad for business.
Facts.
Fire a winning head coach and bring on an offensive coordinator who doesn't have the chops to be a full-time head coach. Really,
a head coach who goes
McDaniel shouldn't been given both.
Hey,
you're going to be head coach and let Frank Smith be offensive coordinator.
I'm just going
to say McDaniel shouldn't be in Miami, gentlemen.
Y'all hear me?
Nobody wanted him, and now you're finding out.
I'm gonna be honest. I really could care less what you have to say, man.
He was only on our short list.
I could care less.
We were the only person that interviewed McDaniel. The only team out of 9 teams.
Since John is trying to back me up, I want to give him the floor a second. Go ahead, John. See, that's what you can do when you're the host. When you're a co-host, you know what I mean? So go ahead, John.
I mean, what's more to say? I mean, we said everything we needed to say today. I think, to be honest with you, I just think that. I honestly believe it's rigged, in my opinion. We took out all our good players today just for a good spot on the TV next week. Again, I try to tell people.
Give it another excuse, John. Why not?
It's fine. I try to tell people the NFL is not a sports company. It's an entertainment company. So don't be surprised if they try to wig it just because they want to make Week 18 matchups more profitable on the TV screens. But people don't want to listen to it. It just didn't make sense.
Cincinnati and Baltimore next
week.
There
was no for beating mediocre. I disagree. That's just an excuse for
Yeah, Packers and Lions is the do or die. The Jacksonville Jaguars do and die.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow you to be mediocre and just say that it's rigged. No, we're a shitty franchise.
But none of those games are as evenly matched as the Jets-Dolphins next week. So neither one of those games are going to be a firepower game like ours.
Tua is definitely coming back next week.
Well, they all divisional matchups, Color. Every single one of them.
I get it, bro. But in the long run, towards the end of the season, it just don't happen that way like people think. The teams that are supposed to blow out the teams are going to do that next week unless they rest their players.
And I'm going to take it a step further.
I don't think nobody's going to be resting players next week.
Vegas had it at Dolphins at 8.5 wins this year. How crazy is it?
Which means the superior teams are going to slaughter the inferior ones, Crypto.
Yeah, but John, that has nothing to do with it being rigged. That's just Vegas is always that good.
You saying that?
Vegas is just good at their job.
Can I fucking talk 1 second, Brian? Brian, can I fucking talk 1 second?
Finish the
How many fucking plays have you seen the refs take away from us these past 3 games, bro?
Oh, how many plays you seen given to us?
We're not the only ones that do that.
Today, Crypto, none.
They do that to literally every team.
I mean, come on.
You watch
over the course of the season is what I'm talking about, Color.
You guys are wrong. They do it to other teams. They only do it to the teams that are not contenders.
By the way, 17-3 Seahawks now.
Listen,
that game's irrelevant.
I don't think it's
rigged. Do you think the NFL wants this trash offense during the playoff season on their television?
They don't. They probably don't, but they ain't got no choice.
I don't know. I just don't think
they do have
the
a
games...
choice, Crypto. For the same reason all year, all these other teams you're talking about get shafted too, because they're crap fucking teams, and the NFL wants to make sure that they're not in prime time to show that garbage.
Well, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about divisional matchups like the Ravens and Bengals and the freaking Jacksonville playing for a division title.
Somebody made the point that the referees do it to everybody, and I'm saying no, they don't. They only do it to the trash organizations.
Yeah, I guess I just.
Well, that means we're a trash organization if they're doing it to us.
I'm gonna pinpoint. I'm gonna pinpoint.
Touche.
I'm gonna pinpoint to a specific play. Jalen Phillips sacking Justin Herbert, and they threw a fucking pass interference 20 seconds after the
What
sack.
happened 3 plays later?
Let's talk about it.
Happened?
What happened 3 plays later?
A punt. So that foul had no indication on the end of that game.
Of course it does.
No,
exactly.
it did not.
Showing up didn't.
Of course it does.
Please help me here.
Excuse me.
3
Where
plays
was the
later,
sack?
there was a punt.
Where was the
It
sack?
was a punt.
Where was
Exactly.
the sack?
It had no bearing on the game.
At their
Zero
5
bearing
yard
on the
line.
game.
At the 5
You guys
yard
got to
line.
let each other answer. You guys
just
have to
allowing
let each other answer, man. The audience hates that shit. Come on, man. Let John answer.
The sack was at their 5, or was it 5 or 8 yard line, bro? That changes the complete field position of the punt. They went up 30 more
They got
yards.
less than 10 yards.
So what? It had no bearing on the outcome of the game.
Dude, we had plenty.
That's where you're wrong. To the point I made earlier, field position is the game.
They got
Field
less than 10
position.
yards
People
and
have
punted on
overcome
the-
field
on-
position.
after the third down.
Okay,
play.
but
Okay, Crypto, but it's something to be overcome.
Color, but my point
Okay,
is
then
that
they rigged the game
reason
for
we
us in
lost
our
that
favor
game-
against Detroit on crap penalties against the freaking Lions that they should have won that
because
game.
Detroit is a trash organization, and they see us as better than them.
Yeah, but Color, my point is on that instance where Jalen Phillips got flagged for a sack, that I get the field position, everything, but the reason we lost that game was not because of the officiating. It was because Tua crapped his fucking pants. And that is it. We could have won that game easily. It was within 6 points.
Yeah. And then Josh Boyer
points.
And then Josh Boyer miraculously calls a prevent defense on 3rd and goal?
Yeah, go ahead. Blame the defense that let us.
No, I'm not blaming the defense. I'm just blaming how fucking rigged it looks.
Bryson,
it
you're
looks
feeding my
fucking
point.
rigged.
You're feeding my
It's
point.
not.
because-
To
No, wait.
illustrate your point, caller, that it's wrong.
Let me finish.
Wait a
real
minute.
quick,
The Bills
Mark.
are
I was
penalized
going to
10 times. The
illustrate it
Bears are
myself,
penalized
bro.
3.
Hold on a
Bills are
second.
trash
I was
team.
going to illustrate it myself. The point I was trying to make, Bryson, is that when if you're I've been saying it all year. Yes, the refs do that stuff. And you're right to say that it was Tua's fault for crapping the bed, because Tua needs to rise above that and overcome, which is what the good teams do. And that's when the NFL starts to lay off your back.
Yeah,
They don't work on you anymore.
Look at the Teddy Bridgewater.
yeah.
Look at what happened to Teddy Bridgewater in the Jets game. Another point. They took him out. First of all, they called it intentional grounding when it wasn't an intentional grounding. And then they took him out of the game on a bullshit.
The refs didn't tell Connor, didn't tell our tight end to drop a key fourth pass when we had a chance to kick a field goal to go ahead in that game.
Crypto, you're acting like they're saying that the referees are the only reason we're losing. Don't be like that,
No,
bro.
that's what you guys insinuating.
No, that's not what we're insinuating. That's what you're gathering from it.
Well, then you rephrase it another way, and I won't gather it that way.
The refs fuck us over. That's all we said.
Yeah,
and the refs fuck the other teams over in our favor. Touche.
Yeah,
That's
all
the balance of
other
the
trash
freaking
teams.
football
Right,
universe.
right, that's right. The teams that are trashier organizations than us get fucked over when we're playing them. That's right.
And then if they fucking us over, we're the trashier organization.
How many times has
What's
our
good for
opponent
the
been
goose is
fucked
good for
over?
the gander.
How many times has our opponent been fucked over when we're playing the Bills?
The Bills had
It
10
doesn't
penalties.
matter.
The Bears had 3. So that invalidates your point. Are the Bills the trash team? No. They just had more penalties that game. They had 6 holding penalties in that game. Are the Bills are the Bills inferior to the Bears? Come on, stop your shit. Understand your problem lies with your owner and your front office, and figure it out. And you have no quarterback.
Let me ask you this.
That's where you're
Let
at.
me ask you this, Mark. Is McDermott in cahoots with the league to make sure it happens like our coach is? Probably not.
And if you look for the season, and I will look at that stat.
It's called the rite of passage for a new head coach. That's why I didn't want to hire one. We go through this every time. We start blaming the refs every time when we have a new head coach, because we don't want to admit the fact that you don't hire a brand new head coach and expect to win.
Well, like I said, you blew.
They all have to give favors out to each other. They just became a head coach. They're not going to go in to Bill Belichick's house and beat them without a favor.
The Dolphins threw that game away themselves today. There was a game that they should have won.
And I can also explain to you why Tanner Connor was in on that drive. Tanner Connor was in on that drive for the same reason I just illustrated. Who's on the other side of the ball? Who needed a win badly to save their face. Mike McDaniel's buddy, Saleh.
And listen, as disastrous as that play was, where Teddy got hurt and we threw the pick six.
Well, they're in the process of pissing away their season. Apparently, that win was meaningless.
Can I make my point?
They all have
Can I make my point?
a sad understanding of what the word hypothesis means, John. It's a guess, but guess where it comes from? A place of education. And I'm laying out at least anecdotal facts and evidence to support my hypothesis.
Those first quarter gambles to go for it on fourth down when we're down by 7 in the first quarter are equally as irresponsible as the third and 15 call at the end of the third quarter.
That can cost you the game in the long run.
Well, we actually succeeded on those fourth down calls, right? But I'm just
because they freaking ran into the punter and gave him life.
Our coach has been consistently irresponsible all season. Sometimes it's worked out. Sometimes it's worked out.
He's coaching like Brandon Staley. He's reckless.
But at the end of this game, it cost us this game. In the end of the third quarter, cost us our quarterback. Cost us a pick six.
Brock Purdy just rolled out, went opposite of his body, and then threw a touchdown pass to George Kittle. That's Mr. Irrelevant, guys. And look where the Dolphins quarterbacking is.
San Francisco is
not going to have a throw across the body.
San Francisco.
Everybody didn't draft him but the Niners. Everybody doubted him except the Niners. So don't try to put that on the Miami Dolphins front office.
No, I'm saying what I'm talking about is the coaching staff. The coaching staff in San Francisco managed to get by with a 7th round draft pick, which was the last pick in the league. And the Dolphin coaching staff can't put together anything.
Give the kid some credit, too. He's been playing good football. Yes, he's in a system that helps quarterbacks. It's an easier system to play.
But isn't McDaniel's system so athletes awesome?
When have we ever said
depends on your definition of football?
We've been literally saying this whole time up here, the reason we've been losing these games is because of McDaniel. Today was a McDaniel loss. We've been saying that. How we've not been saying that? Guess what? Let me tell you something. McDaniel is not Kyle Shanahan. There's a difference of making suggestions and making decisions. McDaniel's made suggestions. He didn't make decisions.
Exactly. That's a good point, Bryson. That's what he was doing in San Francisco, and he got promoted.
He was making suggestions, and he was
as if he was a decision maker.
And he was really good at it. But that's the difference of a great coordinator and a great head coach.
Bryson, because what people don't understand, and I said this in the offseason, I informed people of this. Back when Brian Billick or whoever the frick it was, I don't know, or Cam Cameron, I don't remember who it was running the offense for the Ravens when they were on their Super Bowl run. Okay. Yeah, but they literally, as a charity case, some little 7-year-old kid emailed their offensive coordinator with a play that he drew up. And as a charity case, they actually ran that play in the game and it scored a touchdown.
Which means to say a 7-year-old.
Literally the capacity that Mike McDaniel was in last year with the 49ers.
Yeah, to sum it up, yeah. Maybe we need a 7-year-old to drop some plays for us.
He was jumped ahead. He was jumped too far ahead. He's over his shoulders with
So
he cut the line. It's clear he cut the line.
Why was he hired if he's over his head?
Next year, I don't see any head coach that I'm willing to trust with the kingdom, so to say, other than Sean Payton. And I just don't think we have the capital to go get Sean Payton. And if we can't get Sean Payton, in my personal opinion, I don't know who else to get other than just to stay with McDaniel. And that's why I sit on a couch and I'm a controller. I'm not a coach. Okay, I'm not a GM or whatever you want to call it.
You have to hope that this season has humbled him and that he can learn. I mean,
what he needs is he needs a veteran assistant coach to lean on next season if that's the case. But in my mind, and this is just my opinion, and I understand if you disagree, next season it's Chris Greer, go make some magic, go get Sean Payton, or stick with Mike McDaniel. But if you go get Sean Payton, You let him do whatever he wants to do with this team.
While that sounds nice, Chris Greer would be committing suicide by making a move like that. He'll eliminate himself from all
because you're not going to. He's not going to get He's not going to get that many head coaches. He's on his 3rd head coach. He's not going to get 4 head coaches. But that's just my thing. If I'm Stephen Ross, I want to be aggressive. I'm going to go figure a way to get Sean Payton, and if not, you're just gonna have to hope McDaniel figures it out and gets a veteran coach to lean on. That's
if you get Sean Payton, you got to give him the right to clean house
instead of 22 or out of the playoffs. For
why didn't the hell they just tell us that this was a throwaway season with a new head coach? We would have accepted it, and we would have actually analyzed our week by week. Based on that, we wouldn't have got our expectations all up. This is the problem with our organization. They gaslight us all off season. Then they get our expectations up just to smash us every single year.
100%.
And rinse and repeat. I'm tired of it. I'm not debating it anymore. I am not spending one more dime on a freaking game ticket until it changes. Period.
The cruel irony is that this season has been about the mental rehabilitation of one Tua Tagovailoa, and he leaves the season with a concussion.
They're lucky I don't start a hashtag boycott campaign. They're fucking lucky.
Gee, that's exactly what I told you to do 2 months ago.
Hey, come back home next week and lose to the Jets. Fuck around and find out what happens.
Finally, you're finally listening to what the people in Buffalo did.
Been listening to you all season, Mark. I've been listening to you all season, but there ain't nothing we can do about it unless everybody is on board.
That's right, Color, but you're spot on and you're dead on right.
And Mark, you have a strong point too, Mark. A lot of pressure focus needs to be on Greer. Greer has screwed up majorly this season, dude. He threw it all in behind Tua, behind McDaniel, and those have turned out to be two untrustworthy, terrible investments.
You know what? I'm watching this Green Bay Minnesota game, okay, and I'm watching the body language of all the players, the coaching staff, Matt LaFleur, all these people, and you know what they look like compared to ours?
Men,
adults.
Yeah, men.
Yeah, Matt LaFleur is a real coach.
Impression? And I'm not just putting this on McDaniel. I'm talking about for the last 25 years. It's like we're a bunch of children.
Well, you keep going from one extreme to the other. You've got permissive coaches, then you have disciplinarian coaches. There's no consistency. There's no model.
If you look at what Flores is trying to put down,
because you got to hire the GM and the coach together. You can't do one or the other.
T-Bone Steak feels me. T-Bone Steak understands how Color thinks.
Yeah,
such a great.
They win the Super Bowl without McDaniel.
Such a great head coach.
This organization.
Oh, they didn't want to let him go. Oh, they didn't want to let him go.
They need to go.
Bullshit.
They need to bring a GM in to hire his coach that he wants, and then structure this team with draft picks and trades and free agency moves that allow them to build the kind of team that they want to build. Build the team together. Yeah. Have harmony between your front office, and victories will come.
Build a team that's mentally and physically strong enough to last the season.
Green Bay is literally
this is the kind of program that Flores had our players under.
This roster is a good head coach and a good quarterback away from the Super Bowl. We can debate here all night, but the way this defense is played with the weapons we have, the O-line has been serviceable. In my opinion, with a good quarterback, not a great quarterback, with a good quarterback and a good head coach that can keep this thing moving together, this is a Super Bowl team. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't want to do the whole rebuild. We've been rebuilding for 25 years.
If you were playing a recording of yourself for the last 25 years, I wouldn't have noticed any difference.
Look,
that's true.
Really, guys, if we want to break it down,
what we've been doing for
the
20
Dolphins
years.
organization has again been able to sell us hopes and dreams with a middling quarterback, with a middling organization that we might sneak into the playoffs. We are the same team we've been for the last umpteenth years, and they win.
Happy New Year, everybody! I gotta stop this yelling. Y'all don't want to hear me yell.
Shit.
Thanks for letting me yell. I got to drop back. Y'all have a good New Year.
Take care, Keller. Happy New Year. Yeah, but Cap, and I get what you're saying. I totally agree. But I mean, I think, and I could be a homer here, but we have something special with Tyreek Hill and Waddle. That is historic wide
Hall of
receiver
Fame
duo.
talent.
I
remember when we had something special with the defensive line with Cameron Wake and Ndamukong Suh. It was really awesome.
But that's the problem is that we've never been able to get a head coach that can put it all together.
I want to address one thing before I actually get out of here.
Wasn't going to leave that easily.
Guys, I want to address this comment before I drop back. Whoever Bob is obviously a paying ticket holder that goes to games every week, because his comment here is absolutely spot on. Ross is getting $12 for a can of beer. He knows what makes money. And I'll add $5 for a 16-ounce can of water.
Oh my goodness.
Listen.
On a 98-degree day when we have no choice because there's no water fountains in the stadium.
Nope.
It's freaking embarrassing, man.
Man, who the hell is freaking snoring already? We haven't even got through half the post game yet.
Mounty's asleep. Mounty went out.
How the hell you build a stadium in Miami with no water fountains?
What's up, fellas?
Well, maybe they couldn't afford it after they put the over. Well, they couldn't afford everything because they couldn't put the shade overhang on the visiting side of the field. So maybe they just ran out of money.
This team is literally putting.
No, that shade was intentional.
I'm joking, guys.
This team literally is putting people.
I have to expect to see a money changer on the toilets next year.
Except for one.
I have to expect to see a change machine on the toilets next year.
Probably would.
You know what they'll end up doing, Color, is all around in the stadium parking. Like, they'll make it like it is in the backside section. I think it's the blue section is the smallest around the stadium. They're gonna take it all the way throughout the orange and all the things around it. Unless you're in yellow parking, you'll have to get valet, because that's what they really want, a higher class of clientele that they can charge more money for and keep those people coming back, bringing their young children, coming to see their team.
That's for Aaron Rodgers and Josh Allen's family and all those people that come to see them kick our ass.
Yep, their families come fly in. They have effectively turned the Dolphins into the team they've always wanted, a place for other teams to come on vacation. Win or lose, it doesn't matter, because the Dolphins won't affect you in the end.
Wow,
anyway.
4 pre-made burgers.
Sheba follows up.
That's impressive.
Sheba follows up the stadium talk with, that's nothing. 4 pre-made burgers, almost $70 with his season ticket discount.
Yep.
Sorry.
Fuck that, man. I'm bringing McDonald's.
No, the rest of us just barbecue out in the friggin' whatchamacallit, because you have to.
Yo, and it's worse. Hey, my brother, he just went to a Raiders game, and it's worse there, man. The beers there are like $15 a beer, $12. It's insane. The burgers are $20,
better stadium.
Yeah, it's too much.
Raiders is insane. The Raiders stadium and the LA stadium. But that's what happens when you spend $5 on a stadium.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Is Mounty back?
They need to put a casino in there, like we got here at MGM over here at National Harbor, where you're going to recoup. $1.4 billion was recouped, and
they already have one, Crypto. It's called our football team.
Man,
you know what's best out of all of this stuff?
I'm just waiting for that. You can't get into the stadium until you buy at this hotel. That's where it'll go.
What's so fantastic about all of this is that next week, all of you are going to be on your knees sucking the wad of the fucking Buffalo Bills to beg them to get into the playoffs.
First of all, Mark,
you're full of fucking shit.
That ain't this fan base, bro.
You're full of shit. The first thing I said when I came on here is we don't deserve the playoffs. I don't want to go to the playoffs because it's going to give us false accomplishment. We didn't accomplish shit this season. I don't want
honestly, and I'm with Bryson on this too.
You're right,
I would rather see us fall flat on our face and all the problems are exposed out in the light than them skip in there with a 9-win season, which 9 and 10 wins didn't do it for Flores the past 2 years with a defense I thought could make some noise in the playoffs. And get in here with a moral victory.
Who's been saying
that? Prove your point.
Bryson,
don't stream the
Bryson,
game.
We will fulfill Cameron's curse.
And don't stream the game next week.
Bryson, if we make the playoffs, we will fulfill Cameron's curse. We will have failed forward fast. We will have failed forward fast, Bryson.
I just came in to give you all a little bit of condolence for next week, and I wanted to let you all know
I just wanted to let you all know Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. They take ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. They're in the air, they're on the ground, they're always in control. And when you're Mark from Finn's Mafia, you're going to the Super Bowl.
Or we should modify the answer to see. And where are the Dolphins going? They're going to the toilet bowl.
Hey,
listen, Mark.
I'm sorry, Mark. You know I had to, bro. Hey, Mark, I told everybody I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with Mark on one of my shows, whether you like it or not.
I just think if you guys are down on the Dolphins, then don't live stream the game next week. Just protest it
That
way.
ain't what kind of fan we are, Mark. That's
Yeah,
Bill.
Mark, you know better than that.
Out of here, bro.
These colors don't run, bro.
You know better than that, Mark. Stop it.
You're going to be leading in that game, and the Bills are going to be beating the Patriots. And you're going to be jumping for joy.
No, dude. Listen, that's not all of us, bro. Like, you can't just say that. I will not be happy if you go to the playoffs because there's going to be false. Like we didn't earn that shit. We went
Bryson. Then don't watch the
right. It's gonna be fool's gold, Bryson.
Next week
we were we went from 8-3 to 8-8. That's fucking
Mark,
disgusting.
we will watch it, and if we're in the playoffs, we'll watch that shit too.
Damn, Kohler. Who's the new hottie?
We finished
who's the new hottie
8-9. That's an indictment on the whole freaking state of Florida.
So, okay, let me ask you this
team
question.
goes 8-9 and fires everybody on Monday. You'll have
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask y'all this question. Should we lose next week? Okay, should we lose next week? And we decide to move on from we decide to move on from McDaniel.
That's right.
Where does it? What are we right back where we were last season? Because see, you get any coaching candidates that don't get to pick their quarterback, and Tua's the guy. Like, that's going to be a sticky area right there.
They're not going to shoehorn the next guy, Tua.
Anybody up for a round of golf?
I can guarantee you that they're not. The next head coach is not going to be shoehorned with Tua. I can tell you that much.
Mountie, I don't know.
Did you say Tua or Pua?
Touchdown, guys, up. Touchdown, Chargers.
Mountie, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but I to answer your question, I said that whether you like it or not, I think they're going to go with McDaniel next season. But if they don't, the only opportunity or the only coach that would like entice this fan base, in my opinion, is Sean Payton, and you're going to have to give draft capital up to go get him.
And I don't think we're going to do that.
Well, Bryson,
I don't think we're going to do
going
that.
under 500 is unacceptable.
I'm just saying, if they're going to get it's not just fire Mike McDaniel.
Sean Payton
we got to figure out.
Sean Payton ain't coming here. They'll just do the same thing they've been doing. Hire somebody brand new that ain't got no experience.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this defeat. What the hell is wrong with you people?
This is ridiculous.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Well, Nate Hackett is available next year.
We're not giving up.
Ride and die, baby. Ride and die.
I've just been sitting here listening to all this nonsense that's been going on. This is fucking ridiculous. Y'all should be ashamed of y'all fucking self.
Hey, I'm
You always make all these goddamn excuses and shit. We ain't winning next week. We ain't bringing we ain't bringing in Sean Payton, and Tua's not going to be the fucking quarterback. So where we move forward is once we get over all that bullshit nonsense, we can start making real adjustments we can make to this football team. Because all these hopes and dreams that everybody's been waiting. I was on extreme today with motherfuckers telling me to shut up because it was bad juju. Let me explain something to all the motherfuckers that believe in juju and still eat fucking Lucky Charms and believe in unicorns and rainbows at the end of it. That shit don't win fucking football games. So all this bullshit that you want to talk about, it's rigged. It was the coach. Bro, the players didn't make enough fucking plays, and that's
Get their asses, Lou. Get their asses, Lou.
We ain't got a fucking quarterback on this goddamn roster. Whether it's Tua, Teddy, or fucking Skyler. We ain't got a head coach. We ain't got shit. We ain't got an owner. You're right. But what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Put it in there, Lou.
What the fuck, man? It's rigged. It's this. It's that.
The refs, Lou. The refs.
The players that we have. Yeah, it's the refs. It's always
the weather.
The defense sucks, Lou. The defense.
It's the defense, Paul.
Yeah, the defense is weather. It's every fucking excuse except these goddamn players that fucking suck.
Tell them, Lou.
That's what it is.
Tell him, Lou.
God damn it, man. I've been sitting here, and Cap, I'm sorry for screaming and cussing, but God damn it. I've been listening for
Lou,
an hour
get
and a
on there,
half,
dog.
and it's all kind of
Hey,
bullshit.
now we need more of that, Lou.
God
We need
damn.
more of that.
Fucking always all these goddamn excuses and all these fucking, it's like I said, bro, it's rigged, it's whatever. No, we lost today because the fucking players got out-executed by the New England Patriots. Period. That's
Stop
it.
lining Ross's pockets, guys. Stop going to games. Stop buying merchandise.
That shit ain't happening, March. Bro, that shit ain't happening. So, I mean, you can say it all you want, but
No, let's show up to these motherfucking
you know that
games.
I'm right.
Let's show up to these games and show out. Let's show the displeasure. They can't. If enough Dolphins fans show and speak up, being silent is that silence. You got to speak up and speak
you
out.
can always go to the stadium, buy a $16.50 hamburger and throw it at the players.
So you're saying
Toss,
you could just get arrested and get kicked out of the
Oh,
game.
nice shot, Mark. You're
Yeah,
so
really
cool. Toss Boss Ross t-shirts, Chris. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You can just toss
Fly a
Boss- you
banner
can add-
over
you
the
can
fucking
toss
stadium
Boss
saying
Ross
fire
shirt.
his
You can
ass.
add Greer's name to it, McDaniel's name to it, Tua's name to it.
That
Bradley
shit ain't
Chubb's
gonna work
name to it. Just
neither.
keep adding
Ross
names.
ain't getting rid of the fucking team. Why would he? Y'all keep telling me
Nobody's
it's a
going
fucking money pit
anywhere.
for Ross, but it's a money pit for Ross, but now he's all of a sudden gonna sell the team? You guys are fucking ridiculous.
No, you need him to do what
Come up
Ralph
with
Wilson
another
did.
fucking
You need him to
excuse.
die.
Hey, listen, we got a lot of people trying to get
okay.
up. If anybody can jump off and let some other people up, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm
hey,
off,
Cap,
guys.
I'll get out of here. You guys have a good one, man.
Okay, Bryson.
I'm gonna jump back too, man. I'm just so fucking disappointed, man. This is the worst.
I told you guys last week we need to.
We got space now. Shit, like
I
4 or
told you
5
guys
people.
last week we need to be focusing on Black Monday. I told you, circle January the 9th. That day is upon us. It's inevitable. We need to be talking about January 9th, because that's when it all comes to an end, fellas.
These games have been there to be.
Let the games begin.
All of these games have been there.
That's
for
an
us to win.
important date for the Dolphins. January.
What's that? Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Oh shit! I can't.
This is a slow-moving train wreck. This is like the Austin Powers steamroller.
This is
And
like
right there when he's
this is
trapped
like
and he
therapy,
can't avoid
bro. It's like therapy, Crypto. Everybody just needs to say it along with us. The doll.
Bummer. Huh? This is a bummer, man.
The Dolphins suck.
They do.
We
I
suck.
hate this team sometimes, but I still love them.
Daddy loves you guys.
Man,
Nah, fuck that. Fuck you, Tua.
Yeah,
Fuck
get
you.
out of here, bum. I don't care. I
The
don't
announcer
care
would
anymore.
Daddy loves you guys.
Miami
I don't
Dolphins
care
announcers trying to say what
stays.
Tua would do.
I don't care
Daddy
who
done left
goes.
the family.
I'd rather
Daddy
this
done
entire
left the
team
family.
goes if that means Lamar Jackson is back there playing quarterback for us, or if Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady or Derek Carr, this entire team can all go.
Tell us how.
What did you?
Every single one of these guys can go.
That's way to go, man. Bring that
Did
passion,
you just
Greg.
hit that beam at the same exact time, like we were totally in sync, bro.
And even if we get Lamar, I'll give Lamar my entire bank account.
No, I definitely hit that the same time you did. That was fucking nuts.
Turned off, right? That's why it turned off.
Yeah,
bro.
I got fucking jammed up. I'm running this
Hey,
bitch color. Get out of here.
There you go, Aaron Rodgers.
What did you say?
Joseph Risk. Yes, I am a Huskies fan, brother.
Hey, did Cap fall back? Capitan, if you're listening.
I'm here. I'm here.
Aaron Jones got
Cap,
1,000
Cap.
yards. It's his third season with 1,000 yards.
Go ahead, Kari.
Cap, one addendum to your plan. Instead of going to the stadium to show out, we need to go to the training camp practices and take over that bitch. And that's where we'll get the media
I'll fly
attention.
down. I'll take a week off from work if that means I can come down and pitchforks and torches.
Fucking
and all this.
Greg is in it, dude. I ain't listen. Greg gonna show up and really burn some shit to the ground. I can tell.
Man,
Go
I'm
to
so
the
tired of this,
stadium,
man.
pay the ticket, go in there, and everybody throw tomatoes at them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's right, JM.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's do it.
I'm with it, JM.
That's exactly all that's what they serving us, tomato soup out in this bitch.
Get it? There is a darkness inside of me. It
Not even. They're giving us struggle
walk
soup.
around. It wants some
Nah.
walking around money, and it wants to buy some shoes, and it wants to walk up with the people and say, "Hey, Gator don't play no shit." You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Struggle soup. They hand feeding us shit and calling it fucking winning.
Yeah, they're
Success.
putting shit on a plate with little sprinkles on it.
Yep, sprinkled shit. Thanks a lot. Shout out to Ralph with the $10
And they
donation.
calling it pumpkin spice latte.
Losing destroys everything. It destroys the Dolphins. It destroys the fan base. It destroys this panel and the chat. But all we had to do was win, but we suck too much. Oh, I gotta put that in there. We need a top 5 QB and head coach. I mean, we need something, Ralph. You know what we do need? We need people not letting us down. I don't know how we spend this amount of money with this amount of promise and beat teams the way we do to literally go on a 5-game shit the bed losing streak. That's some bullshit right there.
That's how it is, Cap. We've been saying that. You can't go out and throw everything in the kitchen sink. This whole fucking organization does that shit where you go invest that goddamn much, get rid of any type of fucking draft picks you have and all the capital that we had invested into this fucking roster to be looking like a championship type of team, and then go out there and shit the fucking bed, and you only go on a winning streak against dumbass garbage teams, and then when it matters, you can't show up because your quarterback sucks.
And if we win next week, we have the same amount of wins as Brian Flores did with freaking nothing.
With $100 million
but listen, no. But
hundreds of millions of dollars that no fucking draft picks.
What the fuck do we have to show for this shit? Y'all tell me that. Tell me that. What the fuck do we have to show for everything we just spent?
Who has
Not a damn thing but moral victories.
What's the difference between us and New England? We got the much
We
better
still don't
roster
have an answer
from
on
1
the
to
fucking
53.
quarterback.
Exactly.
The difference is the fucking head coach.
Hey, for all you motherfuckers in the
We
chat,
have done nothing but grown a year older and broker.
I'm gonna say this right now for all you motherfuckers in the chat. How's Flo looking now? Y'all missing him yet?
I miss him. I've been missing him since he was fired.
Seeing that rat bastard.
Because Flores is fucking laughing. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and by the way, Flores is 2 wins away from getting to the playoffs.
Look at Belichick.
Yeah.
Look what Belichick's doing with that sorry
He's
ass
2 wins
roster.
away. Yeah.
They just beat us with that sorry ass roster. Sorry ass Mac Jones just beat us. Why?
Mac
Because he has a
fucking
head coach.
Jones, the sorriest Patriots team I've seen in 50 years.
Why? Because
And
they got a
they're-
head
and
coach
they
who
on the
knows how
brink
to
of a playoff
coach
berth.
strategically.
They control their own damn destiny right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys notice something? You guys notice something? Hold on, real quick. Do you guys notice something? That every Dolphins loss, that team is either in the playoffs now or like goes on a winning streak. Like they come by, they beat the Dolphins, and they're like whole season's fucking made now. We put them on the right
49ers,
course.
Chargers.
Right.
Been happening for 20 years, Cat.
Yes, look at it. Look at every loss we've accrued these past couple of weeks. Since we lost to the fucking Niners, they've been on a wild tear. It's every team.
Right. Every team is went on the
Chargers
tear. after we
defense
lost
is one
to
of the
them.
best in the NFL since beating the fucking Dolphins.
Wait a minute. Cap,
Hang
are
on,
you saying
I gotta call
saying
Right.
every team's
That's
get
a
right
good
now?
point.
First juju. We're sucking
No
up all
team
the
has
juju.
lost after beating us.
I gotta call
I just thought
Fanatics
about
and
that.
see
No
what the
team has
return
lost the
policy is
game
for this jersey.
after they beaten us.
So we are the same
Wow.
old Dolphins.
I suggest y'all
No,
do
'cause
this.
at least
Call
the same old
Fanatics
Dolphins-
and see what their return
Jones-
return policy is.
Jones, at least the same old Dolphins would play spoiler at some point. We don't even get that moral victory this year. We are just getting spoiled. We're like rotten fucking milk at this point, dude.
I want to.
Shit, all we get is a pretty looking promise.
Listen, I had a poll. It
Rotten
had
milk.
like 190 votes on it on whether or not Chris Greer was on the hot seat officially. It was like 69% yes. He's on the hot seat. Chris Greer is walking into Monday morning with the microphones on his press conference and they're going to be asking him about Tua, and he's going to be like,
"It's over, Johnny. I immediately regret this decision."
Man,
no, Color.
if we
I
had
got this,
Herbert,
Color.
oh my God.
I got this bitch, Color.
Need to go get Lewis ready.
I mean, when we're starting to get 2 or 3 memes that apply to these comments, things are getting ridiculous, people.
They are, bro. They're fucking ridiculous.
Like 3 or 4 different memes right there, and it would have made sense. And that's getting bad.
This getting bad. The memes are only here for a little bit of fucking break up the monotony, but I mean, damn, everything works.
Am I right, bitches?
How come the two sexuals are comfort with this loss?
Because they know Tua's going to be back next year. They know he's coming back, and we're going to do nothing again!
Wow.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do. Flip out, man.
No one's happy unless Tua's quarterback in this team, and he sucks. Get him out. Go get a quarterback.
0-17 next year. 0-17.
No, what will be is hovering around 500, win or loss. Will be the last 2 weeks of one game above 500. Will be exactly where we're at now.
That's terrible.
Wow.
It just might be the other way around, where we're on a winning streak late in the season rather than a losing streak. But we'll still find ourselves in a friggin' situation where we kind of control our own destiny. Oh no, now we don't. Oh wait, we're 9-10 wins. How is that any different than when Tannehill was here and we were having fucking Joe Philbin as the coach,
at this
Bill
point,
Lazor as the fucking
right?
guy, and interim head coaches, and paying big fucking deal with free agents like Bradley Chubb and Hill. What in the fuck difference has any of this shit made outside of jersey fucking sales? This is some bullshit.
No, because we're the only ones that care about the Miami Dolphins.
In my famous words,
that's why we're the only ones that's being punished.
Fuck Tua, and fuck you if you like him.
Damn.
Well said. Damn.
Bravo.
Listen, we already started out this year 2023 already on a losing skid. Already. We ended the last year on a skid. Now we opening up this year on a skid. Way to go.
We're nothing but skid marks.
What a trend to set for the new year.
Great.
Terrible.
We're gonna fucking 2023 skid mark to start the season. Thanks a lot.
I'm looking forward to 2024, fellas. This one's a wrap. This season's over.
Yeah. Yep. The next season is too. We got the same quarterback.
Yeah, we got the same personnel. Yeah, the next season is too, with the same personnel.
0-17.
Fuck it.
Somebody's got to roll the dice up in upper management.
See, that last comment by John Elway, or that last comment by Josh Allen is the next Elway. I believe it, because we got a bunch of bitch-ass babies on our team for players.
Yeah, bro. If Tua's not playing,
He was yelling at McDaniel, who waddled.
Get them all gone. Tyreek can go. Armstead can go. If Tua's not here, everyone can go at this point. I don't care. They can all go. They can all go to
fuckers are making the money you're making. Some of these
guys
go to Birmingham.
Everybody in Green Bay's defense is doing the gritty right now.
Some of these guys are supposed to be the top guys in their position, and they all fucking play like
my boy
ass.
Justin Jefferson getting shut out.
Wait, Waddle was yelling at McDaniel. Wow.
Y'all can't go out and win a fucking game. Get the fuck out of the league.
Yeah, I'll go to Birmingham with Tua. Go join the USFL. They'll pay you good.
Hell no, they might got bonuses up there. Fucking join the ladies football league, because that's what they playing, like a bunch of bitches. Go join the ladies football league, put on some halter tops and panties, and run y'all bitch asses out there.
God damn, Bones! That was fucking hilarious, bro. That was funny as hell. Is that Bones that said that, or is that Dade?
No, that was JM.
Oh, it was JM? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I would. You know what? I would pay good money to see that show at the very least.
God damn, these Packers are shutting the Vikings out.
Oh yeah, the Packers going to the playoffs, man. Fucking them motherfuckers fuck around being in the Super Bowl.
I know.
That's what they do.
Aaron
They
Rodgers
had a
with
late. They
freaking
had a
Super
late
Bowl.
year resurgence.
Can I just say something real quick? McDaniel needs to go. This piece of garbage. Once again, Teddy Bridgewater gets hurt, and Skylar Thompson's not prepared. This guy needs to go. How do you not have both quarterbacks prepared for the game?
Especially after the last debacle that happened.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, early in the season, you thought they would have learned their lesson.
Get them out. Get them all gone. They can all go. Everyone can go.
You got to prepare them both.
But it's shown that McDaniel, he's smart, but he doesn't really learn too well. That's why he like Tua, because they the same.
The coddling has got to stop, no matter what. The coddling has to end.
You don't learn too well? Fucking shit.
Damn.
Don't learn
The coddling has got to stop, fellas.
That's what. You either got to be stupid, dumb, or just plain out of your fucking mind.
As I said before,
to understand the game of this game.
Are you stupid or something?
Stupid is, stupid does, sir.
In this
That's
game.
right. Way to go, Forrest Gump. Maybe we'll put Forrest Gump at quarterback or head coach. I need Forrest Gump as my head coach right now.
As I said before, this is the result you get when you bring in a head coach. One time, first of all, a first-time coordinator, never a head coach, a young guy for one guy on your team, for one person.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You're right. You're supposed to be for 53 men.
Well, Mountie, real quick, bro. Listen, that Mike McDaniel is getting what he deserves in that aspect, because the two ears are already lining up, throwing all the blame of this game and last on his feet, and they're already talking about him on the hot seat. Who can we get in to be a better friggin' guy? And I'm telling you, if Tua plays next week and the Dolphins lose and we're under 500, he'll be a goner. He'll be a goner. He'll be a goner.
Yeah, but okay, Cap.
He's
so
already barbecue chicken, Cap.
You're so Cap. So Cap, my question is, okay, if he's gone, who's going to want to take this job when Tua's still on this roster?
Nobody.
Listen, Mountie,
nobody's taking a job when Tua's on the roster. They'll promote from within.
Hold on, they don't give a shit.
Bevel will be our next head coach.
Don't you know how it works, guys? They will bring up these names, these next hot coaches. This guy's the reason.
Bevel's the next head coach.
Won.
You heard it here first.
This is the real genius over in LA. This is the real genius. This is the real genius that was under Pete Carroll that got Geno Smith to look like a great, most accurate quarterback. Next thing you know, he's rolling in here as our OC or our next head coach or some bullshit. Here we go round and round.
I'm telling you guys, look, I'm telling you guys right now. I'm telling you guys right now, Don Shula is turning over in his fucking grave right now. What a goddamn shame!
Well, remember, Don Shula used to love Brian Flores. Soon as Don Shula's body wasn't even cold in the ground, God bless his soul, and they fired Flores right as soon as they could. The sons of bitches.
Oh my God! Can we get Flores back?
What a fucking shame! Seriously, like, what the fuck are we doing?
We're being the Miami Dolphins. What you mean?
It's an embarrassment.
We're being the Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, and that's
a joke, man.
That's the problem. When the fuck is shit gonna change? When the fuck are we gonna actually have an identity, go out, win games, be one of these teams that can compete with all the teams in the NFL? And every time let me put it like this: if you're talking about the Kansas City Chiefs or a team like that, it could be week one, and you could talk about the Super Bowl or talk about making a deep run in the playoffs. Nobody
has a great question.
Nobody laughs. If it's
Nightwolf has a great question. Shout out to Nightwolf.
Fucking ass off because we
Kirk
suck.
Cousins looking like a pedestrian right now.
Wow, Cousins another pick.
Shout out to Nightwolf with the $5 donation. He makes an excellent point and question. Why should we start or get behind a guy that doesn't even travel with his football team?
Where was he today? We could have had him coach up Skyler from the bench, that piece of worthless Hawaiian punch garbage quarterback.
Why should I get behind him? my team who was fucking crying on a goddamn bench in the locker
Kind of
room.
making
I'm
yourself
not
look
fucking getting
stupid
behind
there,
that guy.
Oh yeah.
Well, we got our Hawaiian punch today, fellas. A punch in it.
Daddy loves you guys.
The refund.
That's our Hawaiian punch today, guys. Hawaiian punch in the gut.
Can we just get the AT&T rep with the amazing rack to play quarterback for us?
Yes.
Marcelo says prefer Flores and his 300 OCs over McMoron. Thanks for the donation there. I mean, it really has come to the point where we'll take anything over this nonsense.
Right.
anything, Cap. Literally anything.
I mean, listen, what was allocated in funds to the offense last year? And money we had left over, picks. We were opening up into this year as the year where we're going to have all this money and use these draft picks. And we did. And what do we got to show for it? And then we quadrupled down as we have Byron Jones, who probably won't be here next year. We go get a pass rusher who's been okay, but it's not like he's been throwing up numbers.
He ain't lived up to that, though. No,
he really hasn't for the money.
His days are numbered.
He might know his days ain't numbered, but he might be living up to the money, but not the trade of the first rounder that literally puts us in a terrible situation.
Right.
Seahawks winning. LOL. We couldn't even beat fucking Mac Jones and clinch today. I'm sick.
Oh yeah, no, the Seahawks are totally
Luna,
gonna walk right
look
over
at
this.
the right side, Luna. At least you got somebody to talk to at the toilet tonight, because I'm right with you,
bro. I'm gonna vomit.
So Nightwolf says y'all think the real players are saying in the locker room after the garbage game, someone else needs to speak up like Teddy. You know what, Nightwolf?
Right.
I don't even know where's the heartbeat of this football team. Everybody seems like a good fucking soldier around that bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody seems like a good soldier around there, bruh. That's the problem.
This is just my theory, Cap. But this is something I'm gonna tell me where you stand on this, Cap. But I'm telling y'all, and I brought this up before, you keep having this type of bullshit right here that we're having. I'm telling you, guys like Tyreek Hill, yeah, he's there for money, but he also cares about his legacy and he cares about winning. He is not going to go to Miami to fucking die in Miami. Not with his career. You keep this bullshit up, you're going to have a fucking outrage in the locker room, and players like that are going to find a way out. There's gonna be an uprising. Motherfuckers say, bro, Tyreek Hill is not just gonna stand there and not just Tyreek. Other people like that. Any of the superstars, the stars on our team, these good players are not all there just for a paycheck. They will not stay on this fucking team just to die on this team and wither away into nothing land.
Shit, I don't blame him, man. I wouldn't either. Fuck that.
He already doing that though. You heard in his last interview, he already turned on Tua because he never called Tua. He been calling Tua Oos. Every interview he say Oos, or Uno. He started calling him Tua. Every interview is Tua. He Tua. Mm-hmm. He know the real. Like this
Jermaine,
motherfucker, I've been pumping this nigga up, and this motherfucker don't know what the fuck he doing.
For his bag.
No. Yeah, of course he came for the bag.
That's what I'm saying. He came for his money, but that's not the only thing. And you all know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Tyreek is the type of player that cares about his legacy. He wants to win. Can we all agree on that? He wants to win.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so he's not just there for the bag, Jermaine.
Aaron Jones, another big run.
Hey, did anybody notice or was it just
for another
me?
touchdown to go up 21-10.
Anyone notice is it just me? Did we not run any RPO today?
Yeah, we did. On a couple.
We did.
On a couple of plays we did.
I want to know why Jeff Wilson kept running inside when the outside was wide open.
That 4th and 7 dime throw from Skylar was an RPO.
Okay. So we didn't run nearly as much RPO as we would have.
Wilson did miss quite a few.
So hold up real quick. I see Tua Nears getting on their high horse saying Tua is still undefeated against Bill.
Oh my
They're
God.
taking a fucking victory lap, Tua Nears.
Yeah,
what are they talking about?
Right now.
You know what? I'm gonna. I cannot believe they have leveraged their way into this, even though we spent all offseason reminding everybody who won the game last year to start the season. Yet we've somehow let them take credit for that, and they've muscled their way into doing it. Bullshit. Xavier Howard beat Belichick in that game, and y'all fucking know it. Tua was a shell of himself.
He beat him in the second game too, Color. It was the interception.
He couldn't put up more than 10 fucking points.
And all of Tua's victories against the Belichick, we've scored a defensive touchdown or at least one defensive touchdown in every single one of those games.
Exactly.
Every single one of them.
You know what? From now on, I'm taking it. New Year's resolution, everybody, right here. It's still the first. I can still make a resolution.
Resolute. Go ahead.
Every time a Tuaneer from now on, every time a Tuaneer tries to take some bullshit credit like that and throw a bunch of anecdotal bullshit in front of my face, I'm just going to tell them Tua's garbage. He'll never be my quarterback, and get him the fuck out of my fucking city.
Yeah, me too, Caller. I'm down.
24-3 Green
Bay, guys. I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going to argue with these
wide
people.
Open a ton.
I'm not going to take insult by them anymore. They can just say whatever the fuck they want and choke on it. Because when you all fucking follow your little Pied Piper to fucking Birmingham, I'll only be the happier. So get the fuck out of our fan base.
Yeah.
And what was Jermaine saying about Tua's undefeated?
Greg's the best hype man ever, dog. I don't give a fuck.
Against the Bills, and Allen has two Offensive Player of the Week awards against the Dolphins.
Hey, Mark.
What the fuck is he talking
about? Can you guys please lay down for the Patriots, please? Yeah. Please, thank you.
No, we need the game to get to wrap up the.
No, I don't want the Dolphins in the playoffs. They suck.
Dolphins aren't going to get there. The Jets are going to come in and kick your ass anyway. And steal.
Yeah, they are, and I'm going to be happy.
If that happens, then we'll get some real change.
So
Master at work is everywhere running victory laps right now.
Zach Wilson throw 9 touchdowns in order for us to get that change.
Prediction, guys. Take your playoff
early prediction.
Who has your head coach that you should have had?
Mark, hold on. Early prediction for next week. Way too early prediction from Color Commentary for next week. This team quits on McDaniel just like they quit on fucking Gase.
Oh
my fucking God.
It's going to be 35-3 Jets.
If that happens, oh my God, dude.
35-3 Jets.
Oh my God.
I'm saying Zach Wilson's going to throw 7 touchdowns in next week's
I tell you what. Two sexuals come out all week and start railing all over the defense, and that very well may happen.
Good. His defense is too good to get crapped on. By the way, Master,
sorry to tell you,
you'll give them their word.
Sorry to tell you all, but if you want to even if I concede that our backups are stanky ass backups, why do we have our backups in?
The Raiders are winning too
because the starters ain't worth a damn.
Where the fuck is Uno?
Raiders are winning too.
Where the fuck is Uno? Where the fuck is Uno?
Right, the starting quarterback ain't worth a damn. That's why the backup is.
He gone, Color. He gone. He got a boo-boo. He got a boo-boo on his head.
Wait, guys. They all did it to themselves. You want me to be a Tuaneer? Okay. We would have won today if Tua could grace us by showing up for the fucking game.
That's cap.
Kohler, when you address Tua, you're supposed to address him correctly and call him God.
The God of left
arm of God.
Left arm of God.
Right, exactly. You forgot Color. Tua is a deity.
The Hawaiian
He's a
prince.
false prophet. He's a false prophet.
So then I'll say it just like God's son did.
Let the games begin.
I'll say it just like God's son did. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Exactly.
Yeah. Why'd you send us your pansy ass daughter instead of fucking...
Why is you forsaking me? Exactly.
Team captains should travel with the team. I agree, Mike S. Thank you.
The only word that describes Tua is probably propaganda.
And shout out.
Boo! Muck! Boo! Boo!
Shout out Mike Skalski, man. Another homie right there.
I think they sitting Aaron Rodgers down.
Good. He needs rest for when he comes to Miami next year.
I did, and I did, Jermaine, and I stand by what I said. But Donald Duck can't.
I like that.
Donald Duck can't overcome bad coaching. Even Donald Duck can't
They need to
overcome
rest him
bad
before he
coaching.
come to Miami, right? They need to take him out this game. I don't want to burn.
Just like y'all said about Tua last year, Skyler and Teddy can't overcome bad coaching.
Kohler, I would
Exactly.
Kohler, I would literally take Donald Duck, literally, like the mascot out of Disneyland right now, over fucking Tua.
Yeah. Also, Skylar Thompson, even though he had no line and we still lost, I think he had some pretty good throws today. I don't know if I'm wrong, but he did look pretty good in some throws.
Give him 3 years. Give him 3 years of development. Give him 3 years of development, like we afforded our 5th overall draft pick, and I guarantee you, he freaking hunts.
Yeah, maybe if Terrell Armstead was
Yeah. Watch. You give Skyler 3 proper years of development. Year 3, he comes along. You're going to be having the same conversation. Oh, MVP, Super Bowl.
Yep.
He's precisely the type of quarterback you do develop for 3 years.
Right.
Not the fucking 5th overall pick.
Right. And that's what I've been saying, which is why, and Kohler, that's what I've been saying. And which is why when people say, oh, we should go draft another quarterback, why the fuck do we want another project?
I don't want another drafted quarterback.
Bring in a vet, even if, like Mark says, it's not the best vet. Derek Carr, let Skyler have more time.
Right.
Bring in, exactly. Bring in a bridge quarterback.
Rodgers.
Don't go draft one, and then you fucking develop the one we have. Give him a shot. That's the plan. You don't go in and just draft. Like, fuck the draft, dude. Stay away from the draft when it comes to quarterbacks.
Yeah,
exactly.
Not at that position.
That's not how this team is built right now.
And real quick, see, right now they're all thinking, oh, y'all ain't GMs. Y'all don't know. Yeah, that's why you don't make the decisions. And next year at this time, I want to hear you saying that to me again when we don't do what we're suggesting and we're in the same fucking boat.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to the last person, or the last $5 super chat, I forgot who it was off the top of my head. Let's see if I can find it. But he made a point about, oh, here we go. The last part, that wasn't it either. Damn it. Hold on. I'm getting there, guys. Where the fuck was it? It was a very good point. At the end of it, there was something to the effect of, here it is. At the end, he says, we all agree, and we do. It starts with a top 5 QB and head coach, right? We all agree, and he's right. And Ralph is spot on. We all agree. Right. We all agreed on that last year. We all agreed on that the year before that. We all agreed on that the year before that. Should I go to 25 more times to say it, or should I just?
You know what I'm going to do tonight?
You might have to, Kohler. It's the only way to get the point across.
I'm going to do a Madden simulation with all the
So what
top
I mean is, I'm sorry, Greg. What I really mean by that is, in this offseason, when we were all debating who we go after for head coach and whether we keep Tua or whether that new head coach moves on or whatever, when we were all debating that, everybody wasn't agreeing about this anymore. Now we're all in agreement because we just saw our season end. And when we watch the playoffs, when we are sitting here on Monday morning after the divisional round of the playoffs with our mouths dropped to the floor because we just watched the best football we've seen all year, we'll realize that we never even were close with Tua.
And Scummy says y'all are racist.
That's perfect. That's a perfect one, Color.
Scummy says y'all are racist.
I'm not making some brilliant statement. I'm just going on exactly what I've witnessed for the last 25 years.
I know that.
Scummy said y'all are racist because you critique a Simone Warrior, and I know Scummy's just fucking. I know Scummy's just fucking.
Let me get this real quick, DTA.
He's just fucking around. Yo, hold up. Let me finish.
No, he was being sarcastic.
He's just fucking around. He's just trolling. But the sad thing is, there's actually people who've been up here calling us racist because of that.
DTA, quickly. I don't think he's trolling, actually. I think he's making that sarcastic statement to remind us of what they all have said.
Oh, that could be too. That could be too. But that's still to my point. That's
like
still
he's
my
being
point.
he's being tongue in cheek, is what I'm saying.
Right. I agree, Kohler. I'm saying either way, though. Like I said, I don't think he's calling.
I can even picture Scummy standing there with his tongue so far in his cheek, it's like wearing a hole through it. You know what I mean?
Right. But what I'm saying is what I'm saying is it's not Scummy calling us racist. Either way, he's either reminding us of what people said. What I'm saying, my point is that it's fucking sad that we've had people even do that. That's a real thing. People have called us racist because we don't like
that's what I'm trying to get to the point of. There is no such thing as racism. The word racist is wrong. There's only one race. The race is human. We're all human beings. That's the only motherfucking race there is.
Exactly. Can I address this comment by Chris from Moss Sports? Everybody check out his channel. He calls a lot of the soccer and Canadian football stuff. He's been a long time viewer of our channel and a member, I believe, at one point. So shout out to Moss Sports. But I have to address this, and it may seem like that's what we were doing, so I don't want to disrespect your opinion. He says, Color, you and El Cap were hyping Tua and the stats after the start he had. I wasn't hyping him. I was simply pointing out that the stats were better and supported that he had improved over last year. That's not hyping him up.
Right. That's not a hype at all.
Be fair. You know what I mean?
Well, what it was giving him his just due. That's all it was. We're fair over here. When you're doing good, we give you what you get. When you're doing bad, we give you what you get.
I mean, I know I'm not trying to disrespect Moss here. I'm just because obviously it probably seemed like hype. I get it. I mean, I want my QB1 to be good and us to have a chance to win. And I turn out to the other opponent's fan base and I act like two and ears do. Yeah, sure. Because I have no other choice. We weren't starting anybody else. You know? And so when it goes through the first couple games of the season and everybody wanted to have the big argument, I just figured, okay, I'd look at the stats and say, okay, is there something here that supports that at least we can say Tua is somewhat the reason we're winning? In other words, has he improved his game over last year when you look at some of the things like pressure rate and yards per catch and air yards per throw, all that stuff, QBR, passer rating, all that. He went from 27th on average to first. So I wasn't trying to hype him up just by pointing that out. That's the fact. We can say subjectively that he was playing bad teams and that's why he was able to do all that, but that's a straight opinion. That's subjective. And I believe it now because we've faced some pretty tough teams in this 5-game losing streak, 4 of which are his. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, his stats have fallen off, and this is the thing. They haven't fallen off far enough that we couldn't still show other teams that he's got some value because PFF still has him rated it like a B+ before the quote-unquote concussion. This is why a lot of us believe this was planned and that we're not going to see him again because we can't risk what we saw today with Tua on the field, or it will drive every bit of value he has left out. That's what this benching is about. We cannot let Tua put any more tape down this year in a big game, or we will lose any possibility of trade value. A lot of us don't believe he has trade value now, but we all know that there's teams out there that would jump all over the chance to, make money off him. So it's really a shame because it's not fair to Tua. He needs to just take his throne in Birmingham and legitimize that league and become a king in that league.
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying he doesn't have ability. His attributes as a quarterback fit that league. It's not to disparage him. It's to say that's the type of ball they play there. You know what I mean? So he could literally have his throne and all his little Bama minions can finally have their own professional football team and leave everybody the fuck else alone. Because after today, Master at Twerk is going to have to be dealing with the Macaneers.
By the way, Master at Work, if you're listening, I'm sorry for making that video on Twitter. I will delete it right now.
But I don't, I appreciate your thought there, Moss. I just wanted to clarify. if it had seemed like I'm hyping the guy, well, that's probably because I'm hyping my team in general.
Right.
And when I'm pointing out stats that show that he had improved, obviously it's going to look like I'm hyping him. And in some ways, maybe I was. But it's all we had.
Just missed a field goal.
He was forced on us. It's all we had. And when people are saying I'm not a Dolphin fan, that's just not true. I'm going to be there on game day supporting QB1. What I have a problem with is everybody that wanted to call Teddy QB2 all week today.
The Vikings missed
or this week.
Yeah, they missed it big time.
Stop
that
that
Lambo win picked up and hooked it.
I'm just saying, they've been calling Teddy QB2 all week and still referring to QB1 as QB1. Well, where the hell was QB1 today?
Golfing.
Hey, Color.
Yes, sir.
What justification do we have to keep Jason Sanders?
He needs to go.
None at this point.
I'm seriously thinking about going to the
This
airport.
guy's a
I'm
fucking
seriously
scrub.
thinking about it. I'm only 5 minutes away. I might go tonight. Depends how I'm feeling.
Like, this guy's a scrub.
That guy sucks.
And I held on till about midway through the season. I was his biggest supporter as far as pump the brakes, let him get his head right, blah, blah, blah. And I just can't anymore. It's just, I've been off of him for weeks, man. I can't do it
cut
anymore.
him to make
There's no way I can put my good name on Jason Sanders and my reputation on Jason Sanders at this point.
Yeah, we need to cut him, make cap space for Lamar at this point.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to come a time where he was going to miss a crucial kick.
But Shag, you're missing the point. On game day, he's not QB2 when QB1 didn't even take the flight up to the damn stadium. On game day, the guy under center to start the game is the starting quarterback. Whether you like it or not in your little wordplay world you live in, okay?
Yeah.
You don't start a second string quarterback. You start a starter. That's what he is on game day. Recognize it.
These two in here.
And if you don't want to recognize it, that's your prerogative. But stop objectifying Tua and use the man's name instead of calling him QB1 like a fucking model or a fucking toy. The man's a human fucking being, and you better start using his fucking name. Tua, not QB1.
Man,
and Bobby Supreme. I may be mad annoying, but you're mad stupid if you keep fucking thinking that the NFL and this franchise is rigged, and you say nothing of fucking substance. All you go to is that there's some big fucking conspiracy. Shut the fuck up or say something with substance.
In the block masonry world, you know what they call their laborers? You know how they address them?
What?
They are, I don't want to use the language, but I have to illustrate. Sorry, YouTube. And everybody, hide your kids' ears. On a block mason crew, the laborer is addressed as fuck. Not you fuck, not motherfuck, not anything but fuck. When you hear the words more mud, fuck, that means you.
You just said butt fuck.
Mud, I said. More mud, as in concrete mud. My point is, they don't even respect you by putting you in front of the word fuck. You are just fuck. I'm sorry for being so graphic, but when I hear people refer to Tua as QB1 as if that's his fucking name, it pisses me off. And I'm sure it pisses him off too. The man's got a fucking name, and I'm tired of it being called QB1 like he's a fucking toy. What do you all think? You're Stephen Ross? That's the problem. You all do think you're Stephen Ross.
Exactly.
Y'all walk around these Twitter spaces and YouTube and the internet like you're some fucking goddamn billionaire that can act the way the fuck you want.
Exactly, Shelby. Exactly.
Start using the man's name and stop objectifying him. You know what objectification is? Do you understand what objectification is? Look the word up. Slaves are objectified. They are an object to be traded and sold.
Shout out
is
Joseph
not a
Riss.
fucking object.
Shout out Joseph Riss.
So tired of this nonsense.
That's the thing, bro.
I mean, he might love it. I don't know.
You got a bunch of soft. You got a bunch of soft ass motherfuckers in this chat. Damn it.
I'm starting to think he does love it because as much as I've backed him up, I've said what I just said at least 10 times this offseason. Yelled it at the top of my lungs. Pulled up the interview with his father and showed it to everybody and praised his father. Yet you all want to still sit here and throw this trash at me. You're making me start to think Tua does like the shit you spew about him.
Hey, and shout out to all the real ones in the chat too, man.
And if he does love it, then that's one sick motherfucker.
Oh. Smash that like button, man. One time. Take a share, subscribe.
Man, do we start Skylar next week or what? Because we're not gonna win. We're not gonna make the playoffs or anything. Do you guys think we should start?
One more thing, not to get too political, but you don't hear no Me Too fucking saying the shit I'm saying right now. Stop objectifying him.
It's almost become a problem. Like I don't even know how to put it into words. But like crypto was saying, you've turned him into this deity.
Yeah, that's exactly who he is. DTA
turned him into
that's who he's become.
They turned him into a king.
Thank you, Sheba. Thank you for that. Just go get on y'all burner accounts and come back to hit the like button again. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, smash that thing. If you're on your way in or you're on your way out, hit the like button. Sub to the channel if you haven't. Subscribe, share, like, do all that good stuff. We appreciate it, and we appreciate you. Even if you're a soft ass with some weak ass take with no substance, we still appreciate you.
Oh my God, the Raiders are winning. What the?
I said that earlier, bro. I said the Raiders are winning. No, I don't think y'all heard me. I said right when I came on, I said the Raiders are winning. Seahawks are winning, Seahawks are winning. Raiders are winning.
Of course, the Seahawks would win. The Dolphins lost, so now the Seahawks are gonna win.
Bro, I had them losing. I don't know. And that's me being here in Washington. I just didn't see. I don't know, man, because Geno has not been on lately. So I honestly thought that they were gonna struggle with the Jets defense, but yeah, man, they've been cooking. And then watch. They're gonna come here. You're gonna have the Jets back in our house, and they're gonna embarrass us.
35-3. Calling it now. 35-3 Jets.
It's just fucking sad, bro.
There you go.
35-3. I'm 35-3. Doesn't matter.
Let me ask y'all this, and this I think this is like a genuine question here. Let me give some credence, okay? And just bear with me. I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Let's say that there's some big fucking conspiracy and this bullshit's real. Like, let's say that the NFL's rigged, this franchise is rigged. They're out to get us. They're out to get the Miami Dolphins. If that's the case, and the Miami Dolphins can never win, and we're never gonna succeed, and we have everything working against us, and it's all rigged, then why the fuck are you even a fan of this franchise? Why are any of us?
Exactly.
If that's the case, if we never have a chance to win and it's already set in stone, why the fuck are any of you that think that fans?
Bro, if I would have known that, I would have been a Chiefs fan. Or a Patriots fan. Or a freaking, whatchamacallit, who was another good team? The Steelers. I would have been a Colts Steelers fan, Broncos fan.
I mean, fans.
This is sad, man.
You see what I'm saying, though? You see what I'm saying, though? Like, what the fuck's the point at that point?
I mean, you got a point there, man.
Yeah, and then why? Oh, so why are we spending our money on this team too? That's another point.
Because we're fans. I mean, shit. We love
Well,
the Dolphins.
I was going off with I was going off the DTA theory of how the NFL is like rigged and the.
But I'm saying, like, you got guys like Bobby Supreme who always just cries that it's fucking rigged. That he says the NFL's rigged. This organization is rigged. Yada yada yada, bunch of bullshit with no substance. If that's the case, why the fuck are you a fan of this team? If you legitimately think that our future is already written in stone and we have no say, it doesn't matter what we do with the players or who we bring in or any of that shit. None of that matters, right? If we're just that organization and they're out to get us, the boogeyman is out to get the big bad Miami Dolphins, and we can never win, we can never get ahead. Why the fuck are you a fan of a team knowing that basically they're never going to win? Like, that would make no sense to me.
Oh. Man, I'm already looking forward to the offseason already. It's going to be a
bro. I said that. Listen, back before the bye, I fucking said that we were going to struggle, even though we were doing good. I said that back before the bye. I said we were going to come back, be stagnant, and that was my concern, and that we were going to struggle through the last part of the year. And I said that. And I told you guys a couple weeks ago, and I've been saying on the show, that I'm already looking forward and onward to the offseason and what we do there. To be honest with you, bro, even if we get into playoffs, okay, what the fuck does that prove? Like, there's no participation awards. You don't go in there to get an attaboy. We didn't do everything we did and stack this roster and put in all this shit that we did with everybody we've acquired and everything we've given up just to go in, get your tail tucked, and leave with a quick first-round exit. Bro, we play like that, we're going to be embarrassed. I'm already looking onward and forward to the offseason, seeing what we do, maybe we do something that helps this team out.
We're not
doomed. I don't know.
We're not doomed to DTA. We're not doomed. This is precisely what I meant about the referees that I was talking about. The NFL is signaling to all these perennial trash organizations that don't want to up their standards. Okay, they're signaling to them that you're going to do it whether you like it or not, because the only way to overcome referee disadvantage is to build your team to just slaughter the other team.
Exactly.
That's just what they want. They want offensive production. That is what's selling.
Yeah.
And when you try to build a team on the cheap like all these little teams do, ours included, on the thrift, the NFL doesn't want that trash in the league anymore.
Exactly.
They're slowly culling them all out by doing that shit. The teams that are in contention currently have figured this the fuck out.
AKA the Chiefs, the Bills, the Bengals, even the Chargers. They all got quarterbacks.
In some respects, we do get affected by the referees. But is it to Crypto's point? Yes, everybody does on any given game. Sure. But the point was that, and they do it to everybody. But really, guys, I mean, we scored 21 fucking points today. That's our fault. We're scoring 24 points a game this year. Maybe less after today. That is our fault.
That's disappointing, man. With Tyreek Hill and Waddle, 24 points a game.
You get a bad holding call. You come right back out on the next play and you deliver.
Exactly. That's what fucking Mahomes does.
And Bobby Supreme, I saw your comments. I saw you answered my question.
2 things for.
Yo, can I tap in real quick?
Go ahead, bud.
Yo, man, shout out to y'all, man. Man, y'all show, man. I listen to y'all, TD and Steve and D, man, all the time, man. Y'all got an awesome show. Man, it's depressing, man. Like, I'm 40 years old, man. I've been a Dolphins fan since I was 7. I'm from Washington, D.C. I'm not even from Miami. I go to a game once a year down there, whatever. But, like, we have to realize, man, like, the coach is soft. Look, imagine like for the past 3 years with Flo. The team was disciplined. These penalties started to catch up to us. We're a reflection of our coach. Like Flo, even with a depleted team, that first year, 2019, in December, we won games. We found a way to win games. Flo didn't have a losing record in December. Flo had one of the least penalized teams. Like, it was discipline. It was leadership. It was accountability. Like, this team is a mirror of the coach. Like, yeah, he says cool stuff or whatever, wears Yeezys, players coach or whatever, but when instead of being the leader of the army, you want to be one of the soldiers, you're going to get trampled over, and that's what it shows, man. We're a weak team. We were a fraud. Like, it hurts, man, that we were 8-3.
You're
and
spot
now
on.
We're 8-8. Like, that hurts. Like, we make dumb penalties. We have no discipline, no fight. Like,
and I bet he ain't saying no cool stuff at tonight's press conference.
Yeah. Like, what can he say? He needs to be fired. The only thing with Sean Payton is, don't the Saints still get draft picks for him? We would still have to give draft picks for him. And, like, we have none. So, like, we do have a second rounder and maybe more for the first next year. We need a leader in here. Like, we can keep him and get Lamar. And we will be that same weak team because of our fraudulent coach. Like, he has no backbone, no spine. Like, on a 3rd and 15, like on a third down, like instead of like running the ball, you go for this 15-yard so-called aggressive play for what?
Bro, with Mike McDaniel too, on that delay of game that should have been on the Patriots, they showed Mike McDaniel he wasn't getting upset or anything.
Yeah, he has no fire in him. Like, so let me ask y'all a question. Like, if your leader doesn't show no fire or passion, how would you want to? Why would you even want to be led by?
Exactly. I'd rather just go home at that point.
It's depressing. Like, I hope, man, they throw the bank at Peyton and get a real coach in here, a real leader. Try to get Lamar or something. Like, I mean, we can't keep going on with the Teddy Bridgewaters of the world. And Skylar was put in a bad situation. He wasn't prepared for the situation. But at the end of the day, this is how bad it is for us. We're banking on a 7th round pick. And like Tua, yes, he showed improvement, but you're the 5th overall pick. You're consistent at being inconsistent and not staying on the field. You're consistent in not winning big games in December. People want to talk about the Patriot game last year, last game of the season. Well, we ran the ball and we had a hell of a coach who had a hell of a game plan. Like, Tua's not that. He's just not the guy. He's an average quarterback. He has to have everything perfect around him. Teddy Bridgewater is what he is. Ever since that injury in Minnesota, he hasn't been the same Teddy Bridgewater. He had a little spark in New Orleans, but who was the coach? It was a great ran organization. We are what we are, sad to say. I hope things go our way so we can make the playoffs. I'm a Fins fan at the end of the day. Even though we probably get slaughtered by Kansas City or Cincinnati, whoever, I still want to make the playoffs. I can't root against us.
Yep. And the people much. People can tell people that are saying Lamar ain't coming. You can miss me in particular with that this year because I'm off of Lamar now. I wouldn't dare wish this freaking organization on that young man. Are you kidding me? I don't want nothing to do with Lamar coming here, ruin his career. Bullshit.
One more thing, guys. Think of it like this. Not trying to put this out on Tyreek. But how long will it be before he's like, man, yo, fuck this shit, and start like literally spazzing out because like wasting his years. He might start hearing.
Well, he's only got one more year, or he's only got one more game left to do it.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like when I mean spazzing, I'm talking about like spazzing out on the coaching staff, McDaniel's weak ass, and a lot of other people. They got me cussing and everything. Like it's tough being a Dolphin fan, y'all. Like I feel y'all. Like. I'm just at a loss, man. Like,
hey, Batman, why don't you come up and ask him if his name is Joe Blow? I'm not going to have somebody that knows how to use his microphone and StreamYard be insulting people in chat. You need to come up here and tell him that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's to the point, man.
Thank you, Cole.
We got enough people spamming our chat, Batman. Come on, man.
Just about to
have
say
some
that.
fucking respect, dude.
And y'all understand what I was saying earlier, right? Like what I think about Tyreek, bro. It's not just him, but a guy like that. Yeah, he's here and he got the bag and everything, but I just don't. If you continue on this path, let's say Miami continues to do this, okay, and you continue to lose, you continue to be mediocre at best, you don't make the playoffs. Yeah, and I see a lot of people responded, well, he already won a Super Bowl. Bro, the dude doesn't care that he only won one Super Bowl. Like, you don't think that, like, it's not a one and done thing. He didn't just get his ring and say, okay, my life's been fulfilled. Now it's about money. That's not how he thinks. A guy like that cares.
Bro,
about
you got 49-year-old freaking Terrell Owens trying to work out for a team.
Right.
Tyreek Hill is in his 6th season. Are you for real with that statement?
That's what they keep saying. They keep saying, oh, he already won a Super Bowl. Dude, he came here. He's Tyreek, and a guy like Tyreek, they want to continue winning. They want to win. Right. They also want to continue to make the playoffs. They want to compete for Super Bowls. Those things are things that they care about. They care about their legacy and what they leave when they leave the game. They don't just go to a team like it's not like they just wash their hands when they win one Super Bowl and then go to a team strictly for money and just go there to die. Period.
That's a whole fact, man.
Y'all are tripping saying that, because he won a Super Bowl, that it's just the only thing he cares about is money. That's why he's here. That he's done. He don't care. Y'all are tripping. I don't give a fuck what his contract is. He will find a way out if this is the path we continue on.
Who, Tyreek Hill?
Yes.
Good. He can go too. He cost us the freaking game today. Freaking Skyler goes for a big run the offsides, and then he gets a tip interception. He doesn't like Skyler.
I'm telling you, guys like that. It's not. And again, I'm just using Tyreek as my example right now, but it's not just Tyreek. You get guys like that when they come to a franchise, and especially when you got everything built to win right now. Like Miami, what they did is they threw everything in the kitchen sink at it, okay? We got rid of our draft picks that we had, all the capital. We're in cap hell at the moment. You do that because you're building the team to win now. So you got a window of like maybe 2-3 years, and you're built to win. Now, if you just go and you be mediocre and you finish and you're finishing shit like 8-9, 9-8, records like that, you're missing the playoffs. Motherfuckers like that are going to have something to say about it, bro. They don't come here. They want to compete. They want to be in the playoffs. They want to compete for championships. They want to be on a winning fucking team.
And again, there's no way we could have known that, Batman. So the proper thing to do as a show host yourself on your own channel is to come up here and ask Mr. Deese if he goes by Joe Blow in another.
Hey, Color, I just saw that. And whoever put that in the chat and like said that they're a whore, so I'm not even gonna get into that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I got you. That and I mean, do you not in fact go by Joe Blow somewhere else?
Not at all, man. I go by Damien or Damien.
Well, in that case, if you don't believe him, Batman, then you need to come up here and confront him yourself and don't spam our chat. Please have respect for me, bro. I've always respected you, dude.
That's what men do, man. Please don't do that, man. Please don't be like that, man. Be a man, man. If you ain't a man, go squat, piss, do whatever you want. But like, man, come on, don't do that. Don't be no YouTube gangster. Come on, man.
What's up, fellas? Y'all quit being little hoes in the chat, man. That's Damien. This guy's got clout in the community. He been here before a lot of people.
Hey, what's up, Estefan? What's up, Estefan? What's going on, man?
I heard that crap, man. What up, man? I see you. What's up, y'all? I'm not even surprised. I didn't even invest any emotion into this game. It's New England. It's on the road, and I just kind of saw the writing on the wall.
I gotta start going to Esta's bar, bro. I'm gonna start showing up at Esta's bar, man. You're right on the right level, Esta.
I don't care, man. I'm through like with the emotional investment of being too invested on the letdown. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we're not even guaranteed to win next week because as a fan base, honestly, we're not humble. Every game, we're gonna win this game. Really? Why? Yeah, you act like we're not playing NFL teams over there. We're gonna sit here now. Next week, we're gonna act like the Jets don't have one of the top-rated defenses in the league. That's enough to come into Miami and beat our ass, and that be the season.
That's what I'm saying, Esther. They're gonna whoop our ass. And Ace of Spades, you're dead on, man.
They act like our shit don't stink. Like we got the best quarterback, the best coach. No, for what? They don't have no clout. They ain't done shit.
Well, I don't know, Esther. I mean, based on my hypothesis
Lions,
about
Tigers, Bears, oh my.
well, based on my hypothesis about why we lost to the Jets earlier this season, Saleh owes us a favor, does he not? And so if we end up winning this game, and just pay attention, guys. Don't look at how we win it. Look how the Jets lose it. And if you see them making odd, stupid mistakes like we always do, you'll know that that's returning the favor for the first Jets loss. Because I believe they can't even play in right now, right? They can't even win and get in right now, right?
Yes, they can.
If the Patriots lose?
Yeah, if the Pats lose and
okay, so given the Pats losing, both of us have a shot next week. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. And what we need, guys, we need Cincinnati to win because then the Bills are still playing for home field advantage because Kansas City won as well. They're still playing for something next week. The Bills are still playing for something next week. They're still playing for home field. Because Cincy, if they beat them, they'll have the tiebreaker over Buffalo if they win out. And then Kansas City needs Buffalo to lose because Buffalo has the tiebreaker over them. So it's still we still got a shot.
Hey, Clemente, hate the game, not the player. He's just playing a game. Big O. Man, guess that's all there is left to say, huh?
God damn, it got quiet.
It's depressing, man. It's depressing, man.
I'm gonna drop back for a minute so I can give John a chance to talk to.
I was about to do that, DTA, but I need to you need to all tell me to fucking go away. I gotta force
Kohler, get the fuck off the stream and go rest. God damn it. We love you and thank you, but get the fuck out of here for your health.
And yeah, I'm about to dip out too. I'm gonna listen to y'all, man. But man, fins up, man. Y'all keep bringing that good content, man. And only thing we can do is, man, hope for next week, y'all. Fins up, y'all.
Hey, Dame, we appreciate you, Dame, man. Hopefully we see more of you up here on the panels, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Absolutely, brother.
Hey, Damian, man. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Fucking name. Regardless, I don't know. We still got a chance to get into the playoffs, but I can get into the playoffs with your tail tuck is not the way to get in, and we still have a fan base that'll be happy about that. I don't know, man. I'd rather come in guns blazing. Got love for all DTA color. Thanks for having me.
Hey, absolutely, Estefan. We appreciate you, bro.
I don't know what to say anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you if I'm telling you I'm not depressed, and I'm usually the one with the most optimism. But man, doesn't it feel like this fucking team is cursed, bro?
Yeah, it does. Something just ain't right.
How many chickens do we have to fucking bring to the 50-yard line and cut their heads off to get rid of this fucking thing? Like I'm not kidding anymore. Like this is. It's like,
bro, I'm already ready to go to the head, man.
So check this out. El Cap dropped a question. He said, "Is Tua playing hardball with the Fins for a contract extension?" What do y'all think about that?
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't know what to say about that one.
Maybe it could be a conspiracy theory.
I don't want him.
No.
We're cursed when it comes to quarterbacks.
That's just not the way he does things. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not the way he acts.
100%, man. But and here's the thing, man. I like I said, I'm just tired of this fucking mediocrity. Like, I don't get it, man. And I had expectations. I'm sure a lot of us did. But let's take it back to coming into week one, right? And given we did not have Jeff Wilson Jr., we did not have Chubb. But coming into week one, when you see the roster we had, expectations were set forth at that time. There's levels to this shit. And when you go build the roster like you did and you get rid of any type of draft capital that you have, and you do what you did as far as cap in terms of who we acquired and contracts and the money invested into this team, you do shit like that, you're building to win now. You cannot go out there and build like this is my point. If you were to put you could take any of the other starting quarterbacks in the league right now and put them in this system right now, put them on the roster that we have, and I'm taking even with the fucking injuries into account, you get more production than we got out of Tua.
Yeah, facts.
100%. And you can't fucking go, bro. Like, in my opinion, you have to make the playoffs. You had like making the playoffs. And for some people, success to them, they've already said it, that just making the playoffs was success to some people. And then just winning one game in the playoffs, that was success to other people. To me, when you have a roster like we've got, to me, success would have been at least winning the division and then going and competing for the AFC Championship at least. That's what success would have looked like for me, having a roster like this.
This is sad, man. Very sad.
We're cursed when it comes.
How y'all doing?
We're cursed when it comes to quarterbacks.
What's up, Shake?
Evening, Shake.
Hey, by the way, let me ask you, since you think we're cursed, I think the only way our curse will break if a team goes undefeated.
What'd you say, Shake?
I think our team, our curse might break if another team goes undefeated.
That's crazy, but maybe it's true.
It's a hot take, but maybe, I don't know. All I know is this, man. We need to stay the fuck away from the draft and not. We don't need to go to the draft to try to find another quarterback. We need to bring in a guy that can come in the system right now and win, and they can execute with this, and they can go out there and be a field general, and they can run this offense and win games for us. And we need to develop Skyler, bring in some guy that's kind of proven veteran, let him play. I don't know. We got to do things differently because we've been failing in the draft. Yes, we've got, there's been some picks, and I'm just strictly talking about quarterback here. I'm not talking about other people we picked up in the draft, although there is, ones I could bring up for an example. But you got to do things differently, and you got to win games. You got to take the roster that we have and use it. You have to take full advantage of it. Take full advantage of the talent we have. That's why I say, like, I'm already looking onward and forward to the offseason and next season, because if you can somehow through moving, if you move pieces, if you're cutting certain players, like get rid of the Mike Gesicki, Byron Jones, do stuff like that. If you go in and renegotiate contracts, hopefully sign players that we need to keep. If you get that kind of shit done and you come back and then you add pieces to this roster, like guys we've lost this season who were not healthy, I'm hoping next year we come in with a real shot. Things look better. We have guys, we start out more healthy than we were this year. And you just got to have a guy that can execute, and a guy that can play in the cold, play in the hot, win games in December, in January, and can, has the ability to go and compete in playoff scenarios and play those playoff games. Because Tua hasn't won shit when it matters.
I see the Batman's trying to come up here. Let me get my 2 cents in. We have now lost 5 in a row, so we've hit our streak and stuff. So now we should be able to win some games. Don't worry, guys. The golden arm of Tua will be back next game. We'll win next game, make the playoffs, and make a run. Got to be positive about this stuff.
Right. Oh.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, I wasn't trying to mess with the dude that was up here earlier, though. Like, I thought it was this person that I know, and he goes by Joe Blow. I thought that was Joe Blow. I wasn't trying to disrespect anybody, so I don't know why Color was saying something. I wasn't trying to disrespect anybody.
No, Batman. This was in the refrigerator and the Jello was jiggling.
No, I know, but I'm not. you guys know me. I don't disrespect somebody like I really don't know. I was just asking if that was Joe Blow. He goes by another name. That's why. He comes on a lot of YouTubes. That's why. So I thought that was him. That's what I was asking. But people thought I was disrespecting him. I wasn't disrespecting him at all. I know he just left about 20 minutes ago, but I wasn't trying to disrespect anybody. But let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
I haven't been listening. I just got home. But for the last 20 minutes, I heard what you guys were saying. But what did you guys think of the game?
I mean, it was
that pretty much sums it up.
I think the defense played pretty good today.
Second half,
you know, the offense was okay. I mean, we just didn't make plays when we needed to make them.
I know.
Yeah, that's a good summary.
What was your perspective? Everybody's perspective of both Teddy and Skyler.
Man, you're just trying to get an argument going, aren't you, Batman?
No, I'm not. Believe me, I definitely know where to target people when I want to say that, but I'm asking a real question.
Like I said earlier, we're just cursed when it comes to quarterbacks.
Well, I think we should have started the game with Tyler, and I kind of feel like Teddy should have been pulled at halftime.
100%. I thought the same thing.
That the DBs, that New England secondary was weak. Like New England secondary weak, we get Waddle and Hill, and you mean to tell me we can't take advantage of that somehow, some way?
My question is though, do you guys think the playbook was different for Teddy and for Skyler? I know Skyler didn't get.
Of course,
he had to
different.
He had to get reps. He had to get reps with the first string. He had to get reps too, as well. He had to.
I don't
Green
know.
Rat. I seen your thing, the David versus Goliath thing. I don't know. Are you just referencing my last show, or were you asking me something? I can't really.
No. There was something a long time ago in the show, and I can't even remember what it was. It was so long ago.
Oh, I got you. I just didn't understand the question.
Here. I didn't even know John Castellacas was up here. What up? So what I'm saying is, it seemed like Skyler was just looking for the dump passes to the running backs when he came in the game. Did you guys see that as well, or no?
That looked like that was Teddy game
plan. From Skyler,
that looked like it's been Tua game plan the whole time.
No, Tua sees his receivers downfield, so you can't say that.
I mean, but when they take it away, what's open? When they take away the downfield balls, then what's open? Underneath stuff that Tua's been missing the past 5 weeks, right?
Okay,
I believe Skyler just didn't want to make the mistake throwing the ball down the field until we see a different view of what was open and what wasn't down there. It's hard to really say.
It's not going to be open. What was open?
What was open is what
Skyler was doing.
Like they actually have footage.
So
running the ball.
Hold on. Let me ask you something.
He asked the question. Answer the question. He's saying who was open. Sherfield was wide open. Tyreek Hill was wide open. They missed those targets, bro. Tua doesn't miss that.
Skyler missed that target with
you know how many passes Tua missed this year?
Stop it. You should have just let the ball go past him. You see the ball going past you. Why you want to reach your arm out when you know if you bat the ball that it's going to wind up being a pick because you already in tight coverage? Why don't you just let the ball go on behind you?
Let me just say this. The same energy that we've gotten all year as far as people going for the all 22, I want to see the all 22 for Teddy and for Skyler. And see, because Teddy had a wide open Tyreek for a touchdown, missed it. Skyler had many opportunities. Let's see if we can see the same energy. Let's just see that.
Okay, Batman. So
Skyler's a rookie, though.
Okay,
I don't give a damn.
So Batman, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, Brock Purdy's a damn rookie. What shit you talking?
Batman, we'll keep that same.
Talking.
We'll keep that same energy. Then that's fine.
Don't give me that bullshit.
Fucking three of them
Don't
suck.
give me
There
that
you go,
bullshit.
Batman.
Brock Purdy's the third
fucking three of them
he's a
suck.
damn rookie. Don't give me that bullshit.
All three of them sucked. And Batman, you win. They all suck. Tua sucks. All of them suck.
Tua's
All
a
our
fucking
Tua didn't even
like
play.
a
It's Tua's
rookie.
fault we lost. Yeah, it's right. It's Tua's fault we lost.
Yep, it
He's
is. Tua's
hurt.
fault and everybody
100%.
else. They all
He's
fucking
hurt again.
100%.
Skyler
It's
sucks.
Tua's
Teddy
fault that
sucks.
we missed that field goal. It's Tua's fault we missed everything.
Tua
Yeah,
sucks.
F it.
Can I
Teddy
speak,
sucks.
guys?
Skyler sucks.
Hey,
You're right. They all suck.
One more time, damn
He
it.
fucking,
Woo!
if he wasn't hurt all the time, maybe he would have played.
DTA, can I speak?
Yeah, go for it, Green Rat.
I guess what I was trying to say when we all kind of went off the deep end here was that I couldn't really tell when Skyler's dropping back. It looked like he wanted to pull the trigger, but he didn't. And all I was saying is until we see if the receivers were open or not, maybe they were covered. I don't know. The throw that Teddy threw that was almost picked off at the 10-yard line, I have no clue by the TV or broadcast of who the hell he was even throwing to.
It was like watching Tua a couple weeks ago.
Guys, let's just put it into perspective. If Tua plays today's game, Tua beats the Patriots. That's a fucking shot.
100%.
100%.
No, it's not. That's fucking cap.
No,
That's
fucking gaslighting. Tua lost the last 4 games prior to the Patriots.
That's the bullshit right there. Y'all, listen, y'all forgot he just got off a fucking 0-4 losing streak. We cannot sit here and speculate and say for sure that if Tua played, we would have won. That's bullshit and cap.
That is the definition of gaslighting, DTA. You're exactly right.
He gonna come
That's
up here and say up the shit anyway.
That's
Keep
not
letting the fucking
gaslighting,
Bills fan
Crypto.
on here and regulate arguments and shit. What the fuck is wrong with that, yo? Like, for real. You knew a Bills fan is gonna get on here.
How we gonna say for
start a
sure that he
fucking
would have did
argument
something?
like
He just gave us the
That's
last
some
4 games
bullshit
prior to
cap,
today.
bro. It's always the same. We can all sit here and talk shit about Teddy and Skyler. Skyler's a fucking rookie for 1, and 2. I hate hearing the goddamn comment about, well, if Tua was in, we would have won. Oh yeah, then what's the excuse for the last 4 games before this?
Oh, you're gonna play up the competition. Okay, I see.
Exactly. And the Chargers defense was a lot worse than the Patriots.
You guys act like Tua being in is an automatic win, and that's fucking cap.
Let me ask you a question, DTA. Has Tua lost to Belichick?
It doesn't matter.
The Dolphins lost to Evan lost to Belichick.
It doesn't matter, Batman. Listen to what you're saying.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. Listen to what
Tua lost to Belichick.
The fuck you mean?
Tua didn't have nothing to do with us winning them when we played against New England. We scored 3 touchdowns on defense.
Crypto. Simple question.
Use your fucking brain.
Simple question.
Batman sound like a little ass girl, yo.
Hey, watch your mouth, bro. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. Watch your mouth.
Use your brain,
mouth,
bro.
boy.
Batman, just because he has
Boy.
it doesn't mean he can't.
Yeah,
Don't sit here and say that you can speculate that he would have won the game for sure.
You got me fucked up for some little kid, man. You got me fucked up, man.
Come on.
Wasn't Tua undefeated against the Chargers before that game? Exactly.
I hear disrespect.
Tua was undefeated against the freaking Chargers prior to that game.
Exactly,
Hey, Kansas, I ain't here disrespect you. Don't disrespect me. Who the fuck you
They
think
just
you are, man?
exactly, DTA. They just conveniently just forget about those facts.
Don't get them YouTube fingers out here.
You can't say he would have beat the freaking Patriots.
Hey, don't act tough out here.
Exactly, Crypto.
Don't act tough out here, bro.
You quit acting tough over the internet.
I'm not the one acting tough calling people out. That's you, motherfucker.
Fuck, boy, you the one calling people out.
You the one calling me out, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Fuck
you. What the fuck you think it is?
Motherfuckers.
I got the popcorn ready.
Starting with that little girl shit. Thank you.
Little girl shit is your bitch ass shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck off the stream, bitch. Get the fuck off the stream, bitch. Get the fuck off the stream, bitch. Ain't nobody know who the fuck you are.
Give a fuck. You can call
There's levels to this bitch. There's levels to this bitch. Hey, there's levels to this bitch. Get the fuck off the stream. Get the fuck off the stream. Get the fuck off the stream, bitch. There's levels to this bitch. There's levels to this bitch. Get the fuck off the stream.
Of course, there's levels to it. You
get the fuck off the stream.
What wrong with you?
Fuck you think you are?
Motherfucking way. You get the fuck off the stream, you dumb
fuck you think you are, motherfucker, coming out here talking all that big talk.
Dumb
ass. Batman, listen to what Crypto said, Batman.
I'm listening to Crypto. I'm listening to you, DC. I'm listening to Crypto. I'm not listening to soft ass bitch calling people out.
Okay, listen to what Crypto said. Prior to the Chargers game, prior to the Chargers game.
DTA, I hear you, DTA. I'm not gonna take this man disrespecting me. Who the fuck he is?
Ain't nobody gonna take you disrespecting me.
I ain't disrespecting you, motherfucker. You the one that called me out. You the one that called me out.
Yeah, shit, the fuck out.
You the one that called me out, motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted though. You the one that called me out.
What's wrong with you?
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck I said, boy. Bumble clock.
What's up,
Calling
JT?
motherfuckers out thinking you big shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You?
Hey,
Got me
suck a
fucked
dick,
up.
bitch. Suck a dick, bitch.
Go ahead, DTA.
My bad, DTA.
Nah, you good, man. What's up, JT? You want to talk?
Nah, I just wanted to say, suck a dick, bro.
That's nice. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking clown ass loser.
So, DTA, I did want to touch on one thing about stuff we've been saying today. You got to realize about Tua not making the flight. He is in concussion protocol, so they probably don't allow him to fly to the game. I don't know if he would have went anyhow, but we kind of dogged.
I'm going to say something right the fuck now. You're not going to come up on these panels. I don't care who you are. This is not direct. This is not directed at Batman. Okay, this is directed to anybody who is going to come up here and tell us somebody to get the fuck off our panel. Period. If it happens again, the person that says it, if it's in my earshot, is going to get fucking bounced. That's the last I'm going to fucking say about it. This is exactly the respect I was just talking about. You don't come up on somebody else's fucking show and channel and act like it's fucking yours. You don't tell our fucking audience members to get the fuck off our panel. We don't even do that. If I hear it again, the motherfucker that says it is getting bounced. I don't give a fuck who it is. And you're going to have to plead your case to El Capitan to get your fucking self unblocked. So if y'all think you can handle that, I'll bring everybody back the fuck up.
Well, one more thing there too, Kohler.
Hey, my bad, Kohler. My bad. That's my fault.
No, he said, Batman, he wasn't directing it at you.
No, but it's my fault. It's my fault.
I mean, but I said it too.
Hang on, you guys.
Hang on. Because he told me to get off the panel.
No,
he wasn't. I told him to get off the panel.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. One more thing too. I don't know who the fuck JT was, but don't bring your bitch ass bullshit up on this fucking panel and try to disrespect the host and tell me you suck a dick. I don't give a fuck if it's me, Kohler, Cap, or anybody up here. Better watch your fucking mouth, thinking you're gonna come up here and talk shit on any of our shows. This is the second time this bullshit like that happened. Know your role, you fucking bitch, and shut your hole. Let's get back to the conversation.
Yeah. I have no idea what just happened, but I know we're all very hot right now because the Fins lost. It's just like, there's no reason to take it out on each other. Let's be better.
That's a bunch of fucking clowns, bro. Anyways, I'm going to bring Lewis up real quick. Hey, Canes, can I drop you back for like 2 minutes so I can get Lewis up here, bro? And Mark, can I drop you and back, Mark, real quick so I can get Lewis up here?
I could go back, DTA.
All right, Lewis wants to come up, so.
Hey, does anybody know the score on the Kansas City game?
Hey, they won by 3.
I gotta drop some.
DTA, I'm gonna actually leave the backstage too, so more people have a chance. I tried to do it a minute ago, and that's why I didn't want to have to come back up and say all that. You know what I mean?
Kansas City won by 3.
Respectful to the people that are hosting. You know what I mean? Enough is enough already. You cannot be telling people
I got
to get the fuck off our panel.
That's my
fault. We don't even do that.
That's my fault.
And Dylan just scored a touchdown
and I
for Green
accept
Bay.
the apology. I just want it to be known that it's not very fair for our hosts when we're not even allowed to bounce people, and we got people coming up telling people that I respect. I respect Kenna. He's a long-time audience member. Okay, I can't be hearing that stuff, Batman. I understand. You know, tomorrow you're going to be in a different frame of mind, and probably feel bad. So I accept your apology. It's no big deal. I don't want everybody to harp on it. I just want that rule to be respected. If any other rule, please don't tell people to get off our panel.
100%.
We're not even allowed to do that.
And not just that, but like, I don't know if y'all missed it. Like I said, just the dude JT, this is the second time that this has happened. Last time they did it, I think it was Kohler that they came up on and did that shit. This time it happened to be me up here. Y'all aren't going to come up on our fucking shows, and it wasn't anybody up that's up here right now. I'm not talking to you guys, and tell me to suck your dick or anybody else that's hosting a show. You can get bounced right the fuck out just as quick as you came up. I don't know what fucking time y'all think it is, but I ain't about to have that happen. Anyways, Lewis, what's up, man? Go ahead, bro.
God damn, what the fuck is going on?
Shenanigans.
What up, Lewis?
God, what up? God damn, everybody's all in an uproar. Man, don't let this team do it to you. We've been going through this for 25 years. I tried to tell y'all earlier. Y'all are coming up with all kind of crazy scenarios. Listen, you know what we've heard throughout this whole losing streak? Oh, if we don't get the coin flip, we lose those games. Oh, the NFL is rigged. The referees hate us. It's always an excuse. Bro, stop doing this to yourself. We're going to lose next week. We're going to go into the offseason, and we're going to make the right adjustments. Relax, man. Y'all are going to kill y'all.
You are literally calling me out, Lewis, and I don't know whether to ISO you right now or not. Like, everything you just said was all targeted at me.
No, John. No, John, I've heard you mention the coin toss. But there's other people in this fan base that will come out here and cry about the referees and tell me that the NFL is rigged and that they hate the Miami Dolphins. And it's just, bro, I'm so tired of this. And again, I'm not calling nobody out. But God damn it, bro. Again, when the fuck are we all going to put our big boy fucking pants on and start blaming the people? It's the players. At the end of the day,
people on the field beside the game.
Flores. It's not this fucking coaching. It's the players that don't execute.
Lewis, I agree with you, bro. Like, I'm gonna be straight with you. No more bullshit. No more two in here. No more two hater shit. Like, I want to have a serious conversation with you. I completely agree 100% with what you're saying, but I don't know how we could fucking make this team any more. Like, we have so many fucking weapons. How the fuck did this happen? Like, I understand. Like, last year we needed an offensive line. But, like, now we're reaching for it and saying, oh, yeah, now we're just a linebacker away, or now we're just, like, a running back away. No, other teams are doing it without it. We have too many fucking weapons to be this fucking mediocre, man. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, I don't even know how to respond to the Miami Dolphins. Like, I don't – like, usually when I would say last year was like, yo, stop buying the tickets. Stop buying the merchandise until they prove themselves. But it's like they already tried to do they already tried to get the weapons. They got Armstead. They got Tyreek Hill. They picked up Chubb. Like, they were all in, and we're still fucking mediocre. Like, I don't even know how to respond to this shit.
You don't have a quarterback, it doesn't matter.
Well, because the players didn't execute today. Again, we can sit here and we can blame Coach McDaniel if we want to, right? The fact of the matter is, bro, you're down 16? It's not like you were getting blown out. If a couple plays bounce our way and players make plays, then again, like people want to say about how I am with Tua, right? When when Skylar Thompson, was that Skylar? Yeah, I think it was Skylar. When Skylar threw that ball and it hit Tyreek, let's just say it hit Tyreek, put a hand on it, right? And it got intercepted. If that ball is thrown in a better spot, Tyreek Hill makes that catch. It was thrown behind him. Right? That's not Coach McDaniel. That's execution between a quarterback and a wide receiver. How can I sit there and say, oh, I'm tired of Coach McDaniel because he had a bad play call? No, the play call was there. It's Skylar Thompson didn't make the play. Again, let's stop blaming. We did it last year. You remember what happened when we blamed Brian Flores for everything. And we're starting to notice Brian Flores didn't have nothing to do with it. Because even if we win next year, we're looking at the same record with a whole better roster than what Brian Flores had. So was it Brian Flores' fault? No. Bro, eventually it's the fucking players. It's not the NFL. It's not coaches. Because none of those motherfuckers – I didn't see Roger Goodell out there missing tackles today. I didn't see referees calling bad penalties to fuck us in the game. We had our chances, and the players didn't execute. So if you want to get rid of anybody, or anybody wants to get rid of anybody, start getting rid of some of these fucking players that's in here, because they're the fucking problem.
A lot of us got to be real with ourselves, bro. We did this to ourselves. We sit here and lie to ourselves all year long, and sit there and try to just act blind and act like we don't see what we know we see, and then act like, and then something like today, or when it actually comes down to it at the end of the year, we sitting here looking the same. This is our fault just as much as the team. We got to stop believing that this bullshit until you actually know you got your actual quarterback, and then we can move forward from there. Till then, every quarterback on this roster is trash.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't think the quarterback of the future is on this team. So there you go. And maybe
Timeouts are.
And maybe Skylar does have a chance, but again, Skylar's not ready neither.
Hey y'all, timeouts are in effect. If y'all want to silence somebody,
get the job done.
If y'all want to silence somebody, timeouts are in effect. So you can donate to Cash App, Venmo, or use a super chat to time somebody out.
I don't know where we go from
Well,
here.
it's time to make you guys some money.
I don't know where we could possibly go from here. I truly don't have the answer for you. I feel very much lost in the desert with this one. Usually I have the answers, like, oh yeah, if we fix this, we fix that. This is just like, I feel like we're just getting sucked into a black hole right now, and there's no escape.
I don't know. I think the defense played pretty good today, to be honest. Just a couple plays here and there that they.
The defense. Who's that? Who was that speaking? Green Rat?
Yep, it was me.
All right, Green Rat. I completely agree with you. And when you say you don't think the defense played bad, bro, don't look at the final score. Just like I told people, don't look at the final score against the fucking 49ers or anybody else for that matter. The defense gave up 16 points today. They had a pick six. That has nothing to do with our defense giving up 7.
Defense played like damn good. He gave him 16.
So if we really want to look at it, the offense did lose us this game then. Because they're the ones that gave up those 7 points to lose us the fucking game. Because without that interception, pick 6, we win the game 21-16.
Yep.
Who said I agree with you.
Who said we was going to score, though, if we wouldn't have never
I still don't want to blame the offense. I mean, they didn't play.
Don't you blame the offense?
I
was talking to Jason Sarney a couple of months ago, and he told me that it wasn't Brian Flores' defense. I'm listening. Just hear me out, and then you guys can retort. He said it was Gerald Alexander's defense. He goes, it was Gerald Alexander that was actually making the correct calls, and Boyer would have the halftime adjustments. But it was Gerald Alexander the whole way through. He said, and that's who we fired. So maybe it is. Maybe it was. Maybe we fucking fired the wrong defensive coach. Maybe that too. But defense played lights out today. Boyer called a hell of a game. But
I mean that's considering, bro. Because
Jermaine says Teddy threw a pick 6 to give away the game. Well, ain't that some shit? Because he did the same goddamn thing 3 times in the fucking Green Bay game. Your boy Tua.
Did you all see Cameron Wolf's
DPA, the truth is, though, that Tua's interceptions only cost us 3 points.
Oh, my. Did you all see Cameron Wolf's
that's cap.
What do you mean?
So this is what Cameron Wolf tweeted out.
6 points, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is true. They only did give us 6 points. That's the defense again.
Right.
But he said 3 job to bail this out on him.
Right. No, it was 6. But again, bro, 3 turnovers and you only give up 6 points. I mean, what the fuck you want the defense to do?
I can't ask
because they could have easily been 14.
I mean, the 3 picks could have turned into 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, they could have easily been 21 with them 3 picks.
Right.
Well, no, the Tua's second pick is when we're getting ready to go into the end zone. If Waddle would have lined up the correct way, we would have been first and goal at like the 10 before Tua screwed up with Mostert and stuff. So, an interception like that is only points attempt off the board. It's not putting the defense in a bad spot.
Well, that's a field goal attempt, Green Rat, because I hate those fucking narratives when we come out and say, oh, a player did this and we were about to fucking score. We don't know that shit. Because, again, that's what I've been having to fight with people this whole fucking time going back to the Minnesota game. Oh, Jalen Waddle fumbled. That's the reason we lost. Motherfucker, he fumbled at the 15-yard line.
People fumble all the time.
Who the fuck even knows if we were going to score there?
People fumble all the time, man. That happens.
Like,
right.
People always want to say dumb shit like, oh,
when Tua threw the pick, it cost us at least a field goal attempt.
Okay, yeah.
What I was saying before that is Waddle, if he would have been a couple inches farther forward, we would have been down to the 10-yard line, having a chance to score a touchdown or a field goal.
I agree. It took a field goal off the board, but we lost by 6. So even if we get a field goal there, we still lose by 3. What I'm saying is people always want to say because a certain play here and there, they make it seem like we were going to win that game. Like Minnesota, like the one I just illustrated. Oh, we wanted a fumble, we were going to win that game. No, we weren't. We were down 6 when the motherfucker fumbled.
And I want to say something real quick. Bobby Supreme said, look at the Raiders putting up a fight against San Francisco. Man, this Miami team's super soft. I'm so over it. I'm fucking with you, Bobby. I said the same thing earlier. The goddamn Raiders were winning against the 49ers, the same team that we couldn't do shit against. Oh, that's right. Our receivers got open. Our fucking quarterback couldn't put it in their hands.
Isn't Derek Carr sitting on the bench too, and they still putting up a fight?
Yep.
They got a good third string quarterback, DTA.
Yep.
Yeah, but the Bears have put up good fights against the Lions. Put up good fights.
And this is the bullshit right here that I don't fucking like. And it's not going against G. I ain't got no problem with G. But it's comments like this. If Sanders makes the field goal, we win the game. Well, let me explain something to you.
False.
G.
We trashed. We just trashed, bro.
That kicker for New England missed the field goal and an extra point. And that motherfuckers won the game.
Exactly.
So stop blaming fucking Sanders.
Exactly. They missed an extra point and a field goal.
I'm gonna blame stop blaming it. Stop trying to find some little small shit to blame it on, bro.
How far was that field goal? How far was that field goal? How far was that Sanders field goal?
51-yarder.
Yeah, that's a big field goal, man. That's a big field goal. You can't.
Come on, bro. What are we doing here?
He's made field goals of that distance before, Batman.
That's a long ass. I know, but that's a long ass field goal.
He's shanking.
Let's act like Sanders has never made a 50-yard field goal. Stop.
I know, but we're talking about it was a
really
cheap shot.
isn't that long anymore, Batman. Most kickers are doing.
But it's not a cheap shot. It ain't a free. It ain't a freebie.
I agree, Batman.
Anyway, he didn't shake that field goal anyway. When they left his foot, we can all see on the TV it was going in. The wind caught it in midstream, and the wind caught it. You can tell. Let's be honest. If you're gonna say shit, then say it right.
All I'm saying is that was a long ass field goal. Ain't no cheap shot. Not a cheap shot field goal.
No, it's not a cheap shot, but still.
Being that we at the end of the year now,
looks like
it's safe to say that Ross and Greer set this organization back another 3 years with the fire and the afloat.
No.
Absolutely.
No.
It is safe to say. Same record.
No.
Put us further in purgatory. That much. That's a fact.
How do you guys say that?
You gotta say that because now it's going to take another 2 to 3 years to get the players in here that Mike McDaniel feel really comfortable with.
Batman, you know how you say it? Batman, you know how you say it? Right? Because all I've done is sit my happy ass back listening to crybabies in this fan base talking about get rid of fucking Coach McDaniel. So if you're willing to get rid of Coach McDaniel after 16 fucking weeks, then it was a bad fucking move firing Brian Flores. That's how you fucking say it. Why is this fan base so fucking weak? Because when we hired Coach McDaniel, he was the genius that was coming here to save the fucking day. And all I know, even if we win next week, it's the same fucking record as last year. And we got motherfuckers in this fan base that are already calling for Coach McDaniel to be fired. So
hey, can I ask y'all a question real quick?
I'm gonna put it like this.
Can I ask y'all a question real fast?
Pittsburgh is looking to get rid of fucking Brian Flores because their defense has been the worst under his fucking commission. So
I mean, Brian Flores didn't control the defense over there though.
They're on the brink of a freaking playoff run. What are you talking about?
He's the linebacker coach, John. He's not calling the defense.
He's the linebacker coach.
He's a linebacker coach.
He's a linebacker coach. Yes.
He's not even.
Do y'all really want to make the playoffs? At this point, do y'all even want to make the playoffs? Do y'all really want that?
I mean, with no draft capital.
Dade County, hold on. Let me answer that.
Just to say we went.
Dade County, we don't got any draft picks for not to make the playoffs. So we got nothing to lose. We got to make the playoffs. Let's go for
no draft capital. What? We got to make the playoffs.
We don't got no draft capital.
You want to make the playoffs and get blown the fuck out, and then
but we don't got draft capital. What do we got?
So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. There's only one thing it goes to, and that's strength of schedule for next year. That's the only thing that matters right now, is strength of schedule. Because the higher you go in the playoffs, the stronger your schedule gets for next year.
So you get a quarterback now.
No, it doesn't. It's based on what you finish in a regular season finish. If we finish fourth, we're going to be have a fourth place schedule. It's based on your regular season finish.
I thought it's the playoffs too.
No, it's based on your regular season finish, on how they match up against other teams and what their ranking is.
Are you sure? Because everything.
It's based on your regular season finish, based on how you finish, whether you get a fourth place schedule or not.
But I think if you make the playoffs, it automatically bumps
It
you ahead of everybody
it doesn't matter if you make the playoff. Everything reset at 0-0. The schedule's not made in the playoffs and not until the end of the season.
Crypto,
the schedule's made before the season based on the previous season.
Crypto, are you talking about overall wins and losses?
Overall wins and losses on how you finish in your division. If you're first in the division, you get a first place schedule. If you're fourth, you get a fourth place schedule.
Yeah,
that's how the schedule's made.
Crypto's right.
So based
on your regular season finish.
We got to make the playoffs.
Guys, I can answer this question. Guys, stop wasting the energy. Stop wasting the energy. This information can be found on the NFL's website, okay? And I have already looked at it many years ago. It is your division record place. If you are second in your division, you will be playing the second place teams of whatever division we're playing next year. That's how it works. Doesn't have anything to do with anything else.
That's what I just said, Color.
Was in the division, that's who you're playing next year. Across all of them, even the 2 NFC conference games we play, even the 2 AFC conference games we play that are outside of the division we're assigned to. All of them will be second place if we finish second place. That's why the 49ers are looking the way they do. I think their place was like third last year because all 3 NFC West teams made it to the playoffs. That's why they're playing the Raiders right now.
So pretty much we need to go ahead and make the playoffs because we're going to get a top, 3.
I wasn't trying to scold nobody. I just wanted everybody to save the energy because I had to.
No. If that means if we lose against the Jets, we're going to have we're going to have one of the easiest schedules next year.
We do still have.
Exactly.
And that could be said for, hey, at least if the team quits on McDaniel, we can look at one little bright side. Our schedule should be fairly easy next year.
Yeah, we'll be playing the fourth place schedule, fourth place team, and everybody in their division.
This team is so sorry, man. It's not even.
We'll be playing Houston once again.
Have a good season.
I also want to add to that the Patriots finishing second in the division last year have had a harder schedule than us this year. They've played all the second place teams.
And that explains why they won.
They have Color, exactly.
Today.
So this is bigger implications than just the Dolphins. This is where I'm going with this. I think we can finally put to rest who should be credited with all the Super Bowls in New England. And I'm not saying it should all go to Belichick. I'm saying that just because Brady won a Super Bowl already with another team, a coach takes longer to build back up. And now Bill Belichick is proving that he is every bit as much responsible for what happened there as Brady was.
That's a fact.
I told you all that when we started the season. I told you all he'd have his defense ready, and he held us to 13 points in that game in the 98-degree heat of Miami.
I said that too, Color.
Yeah. He's definitely responsible. Belichick is responsible.
Horton. Has anybody ever heard of Horton? Who's this Horton guy that shredded us today?
Man, he was killing the DBs today. They
Thornton,
talking about Kader
I know
Cole,
who you're talking about. He was
Kader
like
Cole was getting their hands.
The rookie? The rookie receiver?
Rhetorical question, guys. That was a rhetorical question.
The rookie, right?
Who is their Tyreek Hill?
Thornton.
It was number 11.
That rookie?
Who is their Jalen Waddle?
That
was
rookie?
number 11.
Jacoby Myers.
It wasn't Jacoby. It was number 11. He was killing.
Jacoby went 2 seasons before he ever got his first reception.
Bro, you got a touchdown today.
The rookie, right? Number 11, whoever that is, he was
the rookie.
That's why I say it's a lot of ways to freaking slice that onion because the Patriots prove once again that they don't have to be quarterback centric to win a football game.
But we decided we didn't want the Patriot way down here after 3 years, and everybody got in their feels in the building, and it's like, okay, no.
Losers. That's what loser organizations do, bro.
Spot on, Greg.
Give me the playoffs. I don't want an easier strength of schedule. Give me the fucking playoffs, bro.
Exactly.
Why do y'all want to go to the playoffs?
They suck.
You know why, Dade
I don't
County.
care. Give me the playoffs.
You know why, Dade County. You know why.
Please explain to me. Somebody explain to me why. Why do y'all really want to go to the playoffs after what you have
The return of the king.
I can tell you why.
What?
I can tell you why.
The return of bitch boys. That's why they want
The return of the king.
The return of bitch boys. You think this shit gonna be any better? Like, bro.
But I can tell you why. We have no draft capital. What's the point of going ahead and throwing the season down the drain when you have no draft capital?
What do you mean throwing it down the drain? They're not throwing it down the drain. They losing. They're not trying to do this shit. They losing.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying off on purpose, Dade County?
Listen.
What?
Jermaine King asked, and I don't even know why. Again, I don't like entertaining this bullshit. But once again, he says, "What was everybody saying about Flores when we were 1-7? Were y'all calling for his job too?"
No, I wasn't. I believed in Flores.
Only y'all bitches were calling for it.
I believed. I was saying
bitch niggas like Jermaine King were calling for his fucking job.
I wasn't.
Flores gonna turn it around.
Wasn't that his first year after he had traded everybody off?
Nah, that was last year. Last year.
I was surprised they got rid of him.
What the fuck does it matter?
How can you not remember that it wasn't last year?
What the fuck does it matter what year it was or he lost 7 straight? The fact of the matter is where we started today is where Brian Flores had us.
I don't count Flores.
Brian Flores got fired with fucking winning records.
Yeah.
Y'all 2 years were the one that were going for his fucking neck.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if he's 1-7. The fact of the matter is he came in today at the same record that we came in today with.
Yep.
What the fuck we got there? The fact of the matter is he was 8-7 at this point last year.
Right.
Y'all motherfuckers ran him out of the goddamn building.
Yeah.
No motherfucking reason.
And guess what? And now you got fucking Brian Flores is the one having the last laugh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have Flores and Watson.
He's smoking his
Batman.
cigar and drinking his brown, having a goddamn nice time right now.
Hey, Batman. So what? Like you was asking me that because you believe like Tua finna come in and change some shit?
So I said it. What was it on Saturday? Was it Friday night? Saturday that you guys did a show. I was talking about that. Well, Cap came out this morning and he said that there's a strong possibility he plays for the Jets game. I don't think he's gonna play for the Jets game. I don't think so at all. But if we make a playoff run, he will be your starter for the wild card. He will be the starter. And that gives us a chance, regardless of how you feel about the guy, regardless of how you feel about Tua, it gives us a chance.
Just to get disappointed again.
Yeah, but it's the same percentage as the 2 quarterbacks we have playing today.
I'm guessing that's your opinion. Do you have any firsthand knowledge of that?
No, of course not, Color. How can we? Nobody has.
Well, right. What we do have is experience with corporations. And I'm telling you, the man is not going to step foot on the football field for the Miami Dolphins again, bro. Face it.
That's your opinion. You're entitled to it.
Fair enough. Man, I respect yours.
I mean, look, can I be honest with you, Color? Can I be honest?
Sure. You always can be honest with me, bro.
I don't. If it was my personal decision, if I had to make the decision, I wouldn't want Tua back this season. I don't.
Yeah, but I think you're still missing the bigger picture about the liability involved for a corporation.
The liability and the optics. He is not stepping foot on the field. And that's just your opinion.
I hate
for
to
him
sound cynical, but it's like it really is over, bro.
Well, you're saying permanent as a Dolphins uniform. I'm talking about
Tua's coming back next week, bro.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Right? Well, that's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. But if they do that, that's their mistake to make. So,
well, so hold on. Let me ask.
All I honestly hear is a lot of people that have not learned their lesson yet.
Hold on, let me ask John a question because John, you know me, I'm the biggest Tua guy out here, but I don't think he's gonna be.
At least you learned, Dave. I appreciate you, Dave,
I
for at
don't,
least learning.
John, I don't think he'll be back. I don't think he'll be back for the Jets game. So what leads you to speculate that he'll be back for the Jets game?
The fact that they didn't
Hopes
put
and
everyone.
dreams. Hopes
Batman,
and dreams.
Batman, let me ask you this, Batman.
They pulled
You saying we got a chance with two on the field. What the fuck has led
That's
you
what
to
Cap
believe?
said. That's what Cap said. That we pulled everybody.
No, hold up. What the hell has led you to believe that with Tua out there, we'd have any chance against the Kansas City or against the Bengals team or the Bills or whoever the fuck we play in the first round on the road?
PTA,
that you think,
just answer the question: is Tua the best quarterback to give us a chance to win the game? Answer that regardless of how you feel.
Like that. They're all
No,
backups.
they
That's how you
all
feel
equally
right
give
now.
us the same percentage of probability.
That's how you feel.
Let
It
me
gives us
answer
the
that.
best
Let me
chance to
answer
win
that
the game.
question.
They all give us the same probability of winning, and that's 2.5%.
Let me answer the fucking question. They're all playing. Look, they're all playing like fucking backups. And frankly, Skyler's a fucking rookie. He's the only one that can have an excuse. Tua's been here 3 fucking years, and he's been on a losing streak. We are not going to go on the road.
Question.
Listen, when
You
you
said they're all
say
backups.
we
That's
have
your
a
opinion.
chance, when you say we have a chance, it's misleading. There ain't no fucking chance in hell we're going to playoffs and making a fucking run. We will be one and done. Mark my words. Clip it. I don't give a fuck. Keep it for receipts. That's facts.
I'm not saying we're going to win or lose. I'm just saying it gives us the best chance. You could bake it how you want.
Of going just to lose
give us
is what
the
I'm
same
saying,
chance
Batman.
as the two quarterbacks that was
I
playing
am not
today.
saying we're going to win. I'm telling you, it gives us the best chance. You're saying he's a backup regardless.
I want to back up.
opinion,
I want to
Batman.
back up Batman here. Matter of actually, ironically, I want to back up Batman here. You're right, Batman. Because Tua is the only one that McDaniel wants to properly game plan for. So you're right, he does get
whatever it is, but it's a fact.
Exactly.
Right.
You don't
All
want
the
proper
more
game
reason.
plan
All
for
the more reason to get a different head coach in here.
All right, so if you want a new
But
head
he
coach,
only want a game plan for
give me
one
somebody.
quarterback.
Give me somebody that you want. Then that's realistic, Color.
Bro, there's only two.
Look, man, I'm not going to go down that road at this point, bro.
I'm asking because if you want to replace somebody,
they didn't ask themselves that question before they fired Flores. So why should I?
We can't. First of all,
we all had answers who we wanted. Color. I'm asking you as a question.
Are you kidding me? The day they fired Flores, I was fucking shocked. I was never even thinking about having that
I
conversation.
knew the day before I knew the day before the new. I knew the day of the New England game.
Good for you, Mr. Insider. Why don't you tell the rest of us?
I did.
Okay, so I'm just
and how? Okay, I can say a bunch of shit too that nobody believes.
It happened, regardless how you say it. It did happen.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Prove it.
See, Batman, smart ass, low, man.
Hey,
that's why me and him get into it.
It's on record.
Resurrection happened too. You want to prove that?
Color, it's on record. There's nothing to prove. I've said it.
Listen,
That was still speculation.
Can we just break this down?
Right,
for a
but
second?
Batman, you're acting like as if anybody and I'm not trying to disparage you here because they don't know me either.
Right.
But you act like everybody in the fucking world can trust you.
No, of course
you're
not.
Fucking Mike Florio or something.
I'm just a man with a word. That's it.
I missed it, Batman. What are you saying happened or what happened?
No. So the day of the New England, the day of the New England game, that morning, I got word that Flores was going to get fired regardless, win or lose. He was going to get fired, win or lose, in that New England game. Remember, we won that game.
So what was the source?
Yeah, well, I didn't know you back then.
You don't give sources.
I didn't get to hear you say that. And there wasn't nobody in my world that even thought for a second.
What do you mean you didn't know me?
Brian Flores.
Color. What do you mean you didn't know me? That we're talking about the beginning of this season, last year, 2022.
You just said you knew before the Patriots game.
Color.
We hadn't met each other yet by then.
What do you mean? That was the beginning of the 2022 year.
Oh, you're talking about this season? No.
Last year.
No. You're talking about the last game of the season against the Patriots. You knew that Flores was out before the game started.
You weren't on TFTG in the prior to the end of last season?
No, I came around like in February during the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
And right here, Andreas says Barry Jackson.
I was around, but I was like TD, and then I found the Fins. I wasn't all around everybody. I mean, I was sticking to TD and on the Fin side, and that's about it.
Okay.
Real quick, Kohler. Andreas says Barry Jackson reported that Bridgewater believed to have broken a finger on his throwing hand. So, like it or not, Skyler's you guys' quarterback.
Yeah.
But even besides the point, Batman, and maybe I should take it out away from me and you and the average Joe. Okay. When asked about how he felt about Flores getting fired, Tony Dungy literally told the freaking interviewer that he had planned to vote for him for Coach of the Year.
At the beginning of the year, I believe so too.
Tony Dungy.
Tony Dungy said that he was planning to give him his vote.
Wait a minute. I want to finish what I was saying. The most mild-mannered coach to ever coach this game successfully. Tony Dungy.
Yep.
And we fired the man because of microaggressions.
I hear you.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
All right, can we have real talk real quick? Because I want to make sure this fan base is all on the same page. I don't want to hear about getting a quarterback at the draft. I don't want to hear about getting a brand new head coach. If you guys were to make these decisions, experienced head coach, and I'm not ready to move off of Tua, but if you guys, your opinion, you guys want to go after an experienced quarterback, if you do, no draft, none of that bullshit, no Skylar Thompson.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be an elite at this point because we obviously need a placeholder now, John. I'm not willing to bring Lamar into this dumpster fire, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
All we're going to be doing all year is arguing whether Lamar is the real deal and just doesn't have freaking any support around him.
Hold on, Cutter. What do you mean by that?
Say, real quick before we get too far off, Green Rat's been waiting for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, but I do want to ask you a question, Cutter.
I'm about to back out.
No. He's here. He's just been waiting to speak for like 10 minutes before we get too far off.
Interrupting people, so about all I really was saying about going to the playoffs. I guess I don't understand why you wouldn't want to go, because once we all agree that the defense played really good today, and I believe that defense we saw today can play with any team that's going to be in the playoffs. So if we could get Skylar prepped or whoever another week, beat the Jets, anything can happen in the playoffs, guys. Look what Cincinnati did. It wasn't because Burrow balled out. It was because the defense played really well.
I'm with you in that sentiment, Green. Like I told John.
But he balled out enough in 3 games in key situations.
But the only thing that's holding me on is the fact that, like you said, Green Rat, anything can freaking happen, up to and including, 3 teams get the flu for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we can't just throw it away. We're hurting right now, bro, and a lot of us are ready to move on to next year. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine we go to the Super Bowl? Just take your blinders off. We go to the Super Bowl and win it. How the fuck do you watch this season, like on a videotape or anything, like on a DVD?
I know, right?
Like, how do you watch something like this?
Miami Dolphins 2022 year in review. Super Bowl year in review.
Two questions.
You ain't gotta worry about that anyway, so don't worry about it.
I would say that probability is only high if everybody's plane crash and everybody's team plane crashes and we plan to substitutes. That's how that happens.
Don't say that, Crypto. Don't say that. Hey, 2 questions. One for you, Color, but I got a question in general. I know that said Sunday night they were going to determine the time for the Jets game. The Jets just somebody said in the comments section that they lost. So have they determined the time for the Jets-Dolphins game yet, or they haven't?
Not that I'm aware. I don't think that it was listed as TBD all season.
I think we're going to be the last game of the season.
When is the Bills-Patriots game?
That's what I'm looking up right now.
That's probably going to be an afternoon game.
I think.
So the Jets lost today.
They flexing that one for
Jets
sure.
Lost. So they said they were going to wait till Sunday night, or right now. I'm guessing
they want us to be on pins and needles.
Everything
is still have a TBD next to everybody on the schedule next week.
And the Patriots are playing them in Buffalo.
So every matchup right now on their list for next week has a TBD next to it.
Yeah.
Every single one.
I just hope it's not Saturday. I work Saturday. I just hope it's not Saturday. But look, Color, my question is: you said whether or not Lamar was here, why do you say that we're in a dumpster fire? Like, what are you trying to say? Like, I'm trying to
because we've missed our window to make it look to do anything else for Lamar. In other words, I guess maybe I've said things in the past that probably are contradictory because hey. If we're rebuilding now anyway, then, forget the money, bring the guy in, bring the elite guy in and build again. My whole problem, Batman, is that we have done this rebuilding like 5 or 6 times in the last 30 years. And when we talk about bringing a guy like Lamar in, and that's just a placeholder, I'm not talking Lamar specifically, but we talk about bringing a guy like Lamar in, and the first words out of everybody else's mouth is, oh, well, that'll destroy our team and we'll be shit. Well, we're doing that anyway every 5 years for the last 30 years. What the fuck is the difference if we get the star quarterback first?
Exactly.
And so at this point,
exactly,
if we have built the team way we have, obviously we can't just retool. We can't just we can't burn it to the ground right now.
No,
and so if we're going to retool to bring Lamar in, maybe you're all right there, but we can't. It's not just a retool because we can't afford to get a guy like Lamar if we're just retooling. You see what I'm saying? And that is a valid point. So my suggestion now is don't bring Lamar to this dumpster fire of an organization. Bring in somebody like the best alternative who's not elite, which would be like a Derek Carr type, as a placeholder to see what happens with Skyler after we give him the same deference we gave to our 5th overall pick when it comes to development.
Wait, what? Like
we do gotta bring. Hold on. We do gotta pay Skyler, right? It's only on a 1-year deal, right?
No,
he's a rookie. What are you talking?
No, bro, you got him for the next. You got him for the next. You got him for the next 3 years.
I think my bad. I thought he was drafted.
Wait a minute.
You're thinking of Teddy. I got you. No problem.
You want to bring in?
You got him for the next 3 years.
No, I don't, Chris Kalakis. No, I don't want to bring in Derek Carr. My point is, this is more of a what do we do at this point to get ourselves out of this mess? You know what I mean?
I would bring in a Derek Carr as a QB2. I don't know if we can afford that, but that's who I would bring in.
No,
again,
can't bring him in as no QB2 when he's better than every quarterback on the roster.
Right, but see, to not expect our offense to elevate him, okay, you're expecting Derek Carr to be as trashy as Teddy and Skyler, and some would argue Tua. So my point is, hey, maybe he balls out, maybe we go deep in the playoffs. No, we don't expect him to win a Super Bowl, but in the meantime, I just would really like to see what Skyler's talent looks like after we have caught him up to speed for 2 or 3 years like we did Tua.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, we all agree that.
I still have a firm belief that arm talent-wise, Skyler's the best quarterback on our team. And I don't think that's throwing shade on anybody to say that.
I disagree, but he does need 2 years to develop. I think he's special.
Definitely.
Bro, did you see his throws today, Batman?
He's special, man.
Like
he's really good,
bro.
He's good. He's really good, but he needs 2 years.
You're misunderstanding me. I'm not saying he's really good. I'm saying we look like a normal fucking quarterback throwing the ball.
I guess that's an opinion in my eyes.
I say 1 year, which was this year.
He has a great arm. He has a nasty arm. I'm not going to deny that. But he everything he throws is 100 miles an hour. Whether it's
he just needs to slow down. He sped himself up.
What do you think Josh Allen was doing his rookie year?
Yeah, he needs time.
What do you think the biggest knock on Josh Allen was? That he had nothing between the ears and he could throw the ball 90 yards.
I agree with Batman, but then I also said,
look, Batman, you were there with us all on draft night, bro, and you can't deny this. At the end of draft night, when we drafted Skyler, and Chris Delacus can vouch for this too, if you want to, be the representative. What was y'all's reasoning? I won't call it excuse, but what was y'all's reasoning when we drafted a quarterback to pat the two ears on the back to say it's okay, guys? Y'all said that Skyler was brought in to emulate Josh Allen in practice.
I didn't say that, but I did.
I remember that.
Okay.
That's exactly what they were saying.
And the first question out of my mouth was, if he could emulate Josh Allen, why is he not the fuck our starter?
Right.
Listen,
right.
Color, you were there. You were there with me at practice. We saw the kid in training camp. He showed signs, and we thought he was special. We can all agree on that. We cannot deny that. I thought the kid was very good, very special. He has a lot of promise. I believe coached up. Be the number 2 for this team. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
We saw today, number 1, a 7th round rookie. Sure, still a 7th round rookie, no matter what I believe in his talent. Okay, and we saw a 7th-round rookie that was not slated to play this game, and a failed head coach that didn't have a fucking sufficient game plan for him.
Right.
I was telling everybody.
That's why you should have started with Skyler.
I was telling everybody at the beginning of the season that Skylar Thompson's ceiling could possibly be that of Tony Romo. That was me saying that. I was the one that was telling everybody that. Like, I believe that, yeah, but he needs to be coached up.
But now you're up here putting the onus on Skyler as if he should have the onus like Tua gets as a 3-year veteran.
I'm not saying what?
5th overall pick.
I didn't bash Skyler.
I like Skyler.
No, you said, you can't. I didn't say you bashed him. I said you came up here and put the onus on him equally to putting the onus on Tua.
I'm gonna be straight with you, Color. I have no idea what onus means.
Okay, you faulted Skyler today. You said you don't want to hear none of that.
All right, Dave.
I don't want
Tua.
No, that wasn't Dave.
I want to.
Nah, bro, I'm right here, bro. I ain't going nowhere.
Did I imagine that guy?
Okay.
Somebody help me out. Did I imagine that?
What do you mean, Color?
You came up here and said that you don't want to hear no excuses for Skyler.
I didn't say that.
You said keep the same energy you do for Tua.
I said for the all 22. For the all 22.
Batman. I didn't say that.
Yeah, I said that.
No, I'm talking to Batman, John. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about the all 22. I expect everybody that does the all 22.
Of course, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
We're doing it from a different perspective when we're looking at it Monday or Tuesday or whenever it comes out. That's all I'm saying.
Not just Skyler. I said Teddy as well.
You're comparing a 3-year veteran who was a 5th overall pick to a 7th-round rookie.
Well, let me ask you this, Color, because we're not going to jump into this conversation. But I asked, so I had
we still almost won the fucking game.
But listen, after the game was over, the Niners started playing, right? And I had a Niners fan next to me, and I asked him a question about Brock Purdy. I said, "How do you feel as far as your quarterback, as far as Brock Purdy?" And he said, "Well, I'm already putting him over Lance." So I'm asking you the question, Color. Again, a 7th-round draft pick is a hit or miss, regardless of your scouting, 100%. Brock Purdy was a 7th rounder, came in 3rd-string quarterback, came in, stepped in a role, regardless of how he played, regardless of
all you're telling me. I know where you're going with this, bro. All you're telling me is that Purdy is better than Skyler. That's not a bad mark on Skyler.
It's not. But what
it's a bad mark on Tua because guess what? He's also better than Tua.
No.
Oh, he just beat him, bro. Sorry, you don't get to say that.
No. Not at all.
You don't get to say that.
Batman, I ain't gonna lie though. You gotta back down a little bit, bro.
I'm not gonna say Purdy beat Tua.
But you can't defend him. He literally just beat Tua.
Tua played a horrible game though. It wasn't like Brock Purdy had a blow.
All right, regardless, that's still a head up. Regardless, it doesn't matter.
Seriously, Batman, hold on, guys. I gotta ask this question.
If we go head up,
hold on. What constitutes a bad quarterback?
A bad quarterback?
Yeah.
Consistently, game to game, can't win any games and bad stats.
And what else do bad quarterbacks have?
That's
against
pretty much it.
Mr. Irrelevant? Bad games. Who didn't have a bad game? Mr. Irrelevant.
I mean, he didn't have a good game either.
Oh my fucking God, dude. I give up.
So he played. He was good enough Batman to win the game.
He was good enough.
He beat us, bro. Like, what are you
coming back here and telling me that
I
same?
get that you don't want to have to agree, but bro,
winning
like
the Super Bowl this year, you come back and say that same thing.
Nah, if he wins the Super Bowl, we're in trouble.
We're already in trouble.
Listen, all I'm saying is Skyler has promise. I think we could all agree on that. I think John was trying to talk on that.
Let me ask you this. How would Skyler look if we had Purdy and they had Skyler that game? Did you ever ask yourself that? No, but you believe in Mike McDaniel so deeply that you think that Skyler would have been trash over there and Purdy would have been great over here.
What up, Cap?
Right, exactly. Good point, Color.
You're on mute, Cap. You're still on mute, Cap.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with believing in McDaniel that deeply.
So my blood pressure's up
But
right now.
I'm sure Skyler will be probably 4-0 in San Francisco in relief of their quarterback as well.
I think the Raiders just screwed up right now.
Because we have a gimmick for a head coach, Crypto. That's why.
Hey, I agree.
Saying he couldn't become more than a gimmick if given the time.
He's basically
This is why I was the one who said I'm so sick of the coaching carousel that I would have given this man a 10-year contract as a rookie coach because I'm tired of the bullshit.
He's Brandon Staley. He's Brandon Staley 2.0 is what he is.
San Francisco has the ball. Tie game.
We have no continuity whatsoever year over year. None. From coach to 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 coach.
You're right, Color, but at the same time, the only way you're going to stop that is you got to stop firing everybody. You got to let somebody implement a system.
Right, right. And if they're only going to give 3 years out of a 5-year contract, then make it a 10-year contract so we can get out of it at 6 years.
Like I said, I think, honestly, I feel like you can, but I don't think McDaniel has earned being fired yet. But at the same time, he obviously hasn't had a great season. He's made a lot of mistakes.
100%. A lot of rookie mistakes. A million.
But what I will say is I'm done with every quarterback on this roster. I'm done with everybody.
To be fair, I will probably calm down and feel more like that by tomorrow. You know what I mean? But I just ain't there yet. You know what I mean?
I get you. You got every right. Like I said, I'm not going to act like he hasn't made a lot of mistakes. He has. But you got to also expect that with a rookie coach. Now, at the same time, you expect that.
A rookie coach with a Walmart-like roster, yes, then I'll give him the deference.
Can we let Cap for Life say something before we go down this road? He's
Cap.
got his finger up. I know Crypto's about to blow up on you.
Speak your mind, Cap. Speak your mind, Cap.
No, I mean, at this point in time, like right now, man, like I completely forgot what I was going to say.
We're talking about the coach. Were you gonna say something about the coach?
Man, go ahead. I'll be back. Go ahead. God damn it.
Man,
I want that screen. I want that screen right there.
I may not be done with the coach yet completely, but I am done with these quarterbacks, bro. Everybody can go. Everybody. I don't care about none of these quarterbacks. Everybody can go. I need somebody that knows how to run an offense. I don't want to have to worry about my quarterback every drop back. Is he going to make the right decision? I'm tired of that shit.
I remember. Batman. I mean, the concussion he had during the Cincinnati game, he was out for at least what? 2 weeks?
2 games, yeah.
2 games, yeah.
So you think they're gonna activate him less than 2 weeks with a third concussion?
I don't think he's gonna be activated for the Jets game. That's why I was trying to ask John. I don't think he's gonna be activated for the Jets game. No way in hell. But
I can see him coming back faster after this one because this injury wasn't as bad as visibly bad as the other one.
He didn't have a concussion.
But they yeah, that was a play. He didn't have a concussion.
Like Pete said, he had a headache. He had a headache. Like Pete said, he had a headache.
The man got bullied in the locker room, and they
and like I said, Lewis, if that's the fact, then that definitely tells you that's not your quarterback.
Hey man, Tom Brady.
That's why Skyler would be announced the starter next week.
He is the starter technically.
How you supposed to be a captain and letting shit like that ride?
Yeah, Cap. You're capping right now, Cap.
Dimes, bro.
Yeah, he's a senior citizen. He's got his AARP card last week.
So Tyreek said that everybody with a C on their chest needs to step up, and I think he was talking about the other players that are still active with C's on their chest.
He's talking about Javon Holland.
That man, after Tyreek said that, the man with the C on his chest decided not to fly up with the team.
He's talking about Javon Holland. He's talking about Javon Holland.
Okay. But a man with a C on his chest threw those words out the window and stayed home and didn't travel up to New England with his team.
I mean, I don't think anybody thought he was going to fly with the team.
I don't know why. He flew with the team when he was on the sideline with Minnesota.
What are we gonna
that
do?
was in Miami.
What are we going to do?
So what? This guy got 17. He's got commas and zeros in his ledger. He can afford to go up there.
He's QB1 and a captain on our team. And you don't think that anybody expected him to fly up with the team?
Yeah. Hey, McDaniel said, like you like to mention a lot, that he's resting. He's staying at home.
He can't rest in New England?
No.
What the hell are we
Why?
gonna do, bro?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Color. He shouldn't have been there. If you're not gonna play, bro, you don't got no reason to be there. You'll just be a distraction. There's no
You're
reason.
supporting your team.
I mean,
Supporting. I mean, goddamn. Even when he's on the field, you ain't really supporting the team. You fucking us up. So shit. It don't
What are
matter.
you
You're
really supposed to be flying with a concussion?
No, but apparently he doesn't have a concussion. That's why
He flew with a concussion immediately after the Cincinnati. They had his ass back down to Miami
Because he
and
was
overnight.
coming
he had to. What is he gonna say?
It's a difference. He was coming home.
And here we go.
It's
Here we go.
There's
Once
no
again,
difference. He could have stayed in the freaking hospital.
Once again, somebody thinking that they're actually refuting me is actually feeding into my argument. What if Tua was told to stay home? Shut up, Color. You're a clown. I might be a clown, but if he was told to stay home, that's even fucking worse.
With a concussion.
No, it's not with a concussion.
Bro,
He's acting.
They're not.
They sitting him down because they don't want him hurt. Because he's going to be traded. He's going to be probably cut on January the 9th.
He'll definitely be playing next week, Crypto. He'll definitely be playing. If he's
I don't think he's gonna play next week.
He's not playing
next week.
Well,
I'm telling you, bro.
if he's faking it, he's going to be playing.
2 weeks with a second concussion, minimum of
No,
2
he's
weeks.
not. Even if he is faking it, that makes it worse because he's faking it.
I don't think
guys, there is no reason, Bernie, that you would medically tell him not to fly. Remember, he flew out with far worse injury from Cincinnati to come home that night right after he checked out of the hospital. So don't give me that nonsense that he medically
had to go home, Color.
Oh, then get in a fucking limousine and drive.
Yeah, they messed up. He was not supposed to be flying. He had concussion.
If you're telling me that he can't
Exactly, he immediately got back on that plane.
So hold on. So Color, let me ask you a question.
I think the only difference between this game and that game is, you are absolutely not playing. If we have any chance or thought of you actually trying to come back this season, there's no reason for you to even get on a plane. Just stay your ass here, get your mind right, start passing some tests while we're gone. So that way on Monday, Tuesday, when we get back, you're on part 3 instead of part 1.
If he's not gonna play, where the hell is he gonna go?
You're making too much sense. You're making way too much sense.
Green Rat hit me up privately and said concussion protocol. And again, Green Rat, the same concussion protocol he was under in Cincinnati.
Tua failed the Tua rule, bro.
See, I ain't saying none of that other shit. I'm just saying I think they just not gonna let him. If you're not playing, bro, you don't have to come. What the fuck you coming for? You're not playing. Ain't no quarterback literally gonna listen to you. What's the point of him coming?
That's why I'm asking you guys. What the hell are we gonna do? We need another quarterback.
No. That's besides the point. You guys are not
No,
listening
that's
to
not.
county. You're not listening to county.
The quarterback.
Tim Tebow's available.
Hey, everybody's at home. The reason we're talking about Tua is because we can't find him.
Besides
He's
the
home
quarterback,
resting.
man. We need a quarterback, bro.
Regardless of how you feel, what I'm saying,
Where's
color.
Tua, bro?
Regardless
Where
if you
is Tua,
believe,
Batman?
color.
Batman, where is Tua?
What Dade County's trying to say is this: regardless if you think he has a concussion or not, my question to you, color: why would he fly with the team if he's supposed to be resting, quote unquote? Why would he fly with the team to New England, especially like Green Rat said, if they're prepping him to bring him back?
When did he take the hit?
I'm asking. No. I'm asking you, color.
What was it? Second quarter?
Second
No,
What
it was
game?
second half of Green Bay game.
And how many days
Was
have
it
gone
second
by?
half?
It was the
since that
first half. It was the second
it was
quarter.
the first half.
How many days have gone by since that happened?
It was the second quarter with 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Rhetorical question, guys. I know the answer.
I don't get it though. What's the point?
It's a rhetorical question. I already knew the answer.
What's the point?
The point is a follow-up question. How many days have gone by since then?
A week.
7.
You can't fly with the team after
5 days.
of
5
rest?
days in concussion
After
protocol.
5 days of rest, exactly.
Look, I get what you're saying. Color. He could fly with the team.
You all
But
act like
they're
can't
making
get
the
up there
active
on a
decision
fucking-
not
You all
to
act
have
like
him
they
come
don't
to the
have a fucking they don't have a bedroom on their fucking plane.
They do.
The problem
at the
is-
same time, they know they're not.
Why
they're not
would
gonna
he
use it. What's
go,
the point of
though?
even putting the stress on him?
By the way,
Batman,
he
it might
way.
be hard for you to understand
Bro.
this, Batman. It's called
Protocol.
support. It's
If
called
you do-
I'm a captain
time.
and I ride with the ship.
And to Kohler's point,
in the hotel room and stay in the hotel room.
To Kohler's point, you can do a simple Google search to Kohler's point. It is totally okay to fly while in concussion protocol.
That's not the point, DTA. What's he gonna fly for if he's gonna stay in the hotel room?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We've already squashed that by the fact that he flew home from Cincinnati. Okay, what Batman was asking was, why should he?
Right, I know. I just came out late, so I was.
And I'm saying, if you're asking me why should he, the question would be, why would he not?
He's the captain.
Can I answer that? Possibly.
It's another knock on him. If that's where we're going, it's definitely another knock.
Damage control.
I just feel like I feel like they didn't bring him because Tua is already a distraction, bro. You bring him and then it's just more questions about him instead of just be able to prepare for the game.
Yeah, and another thing, you guys don't think it would have been beneficial for him to sit there and watch what was going on? Try to diagnose the defense as if he's the one out there playing.
Color that shit ain't work by now.
In real time.
That shit ain't work by now. Color that shit ain't gonna work now.
Wait a minute. No, I'm talking about in real game speed. And you think I'm being ridiculous, but have you ever noticed the guy in the batter's box in a baseball game or in the on deck circle? Have you ever noticed them?
So let me
literally sit there and take the swing as if the pitcher is throwing at them.
I know Greengrass trying to say something, but just to make this clear.
So you're making the Brian Flores point where he doesn't put in the work.
A pitcher that's going to come in later in the game in relief will sit there in the dugout and watch what their hitters are doing so he knows how to get them out when he comes in.
Color, I'm going to take off, guys. I just got a quick question. Question. I know Greengrass trying to answer the question that we were talking about, but just a quick question. So you're telling me a guy in concussion protocol, regardless if he has a concussion or not, he's in concussion protocol. You want him to fly with the team to New England so he could support the team on the bench to watch a team that he's beaten his whole career to go analyze.
Stop it. He only beat him 3 times.
I'm not even going to answer that question, bro. It's so loaded with a bunch of bullshit platitudes, bro. I can't even answer the question.
Okay.
First of all, he's not undefeated against the Patriots. Stop that cap. We all saw what the fuck happened in the first game of the season last year. Okay? Y'all think you got away with that because we've accepted it and we've stopped arguing against it, but you're not getting away with it here.
Oh, the fumble Howard pickup.
Yeah, exactly. It's even.
Reminding you to put it on the ground.
Secondly,
Howard picked it up.
concussion protocol may prohibit a player from flying. I'm just saying it did not prohibit him from flying out of Cincinnati with a far worse looking injury.
You're not wrong.
And y'all say, well, how is he supposed to get home? I don't know, because they don't meet for practice until Tuesday, and he obviously was in the protocol. He knew he wasn't playing next week, so why don't he get his happy ass in a limousine and drive back to Miami?
The whole thing is fucked up, bro. Everything.
Bro, look, it comes down as simple as this. We already know Tua is kind of soft-minded. If the man is going to be stressed out by getting on a plane, you leave his ass home. They left his ass home.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, Dade County, that's even worse.
To Bobby's supreme question. To Bobby's supreme question, it was that player from the Bills. Jordan Poyer. Yeah.
He cared enough to drive like 14 hours to go play go watch the game.
That still doesn't answer my question. What the hell are we going to do Sunday, bro?
What else does he have to do?
Why does it matter? It's an L.
Guys, don't complain. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. And Mike Tomlin, who you didn't hire, because
you best hope. You best hope. Hey guys, you best hope though.
Hey,
y'all
Mark,
two and ears better hope. You better hope that the paparazzi didn't catch him doing nothing today.
Mike Tomlin, who you guys rejected as a head coach, is gonna take your
Tua goes out
spot.
Right. Tua goes out all the time.
Yeah, because the Pittsburgh win, Jets win, they're in.
Hey, like I said,
Jets are out,
guys.
guys.
Like I
Now I'm
said,
talking about the Steelers will be in if they
like I
win.
said, you all
Right.
better hope that the paparazzi didn't catch him doing something today.
They never done it, Color.
What you talking about, golf?
What happened
Oh,
They
now?
shit.
did, Batman, last year against the Ravens, lest we forget.
Oh, that was when
Golf.
send everybody out there to get pictures. You're right. I remember
Oh,
that.
playing golf.
Batman, quit supporting this guy. I mean, what kind of a delusional fantasy are you in to continue to support
Mark,
this loser?
Mark,
Mark,
you
what kind of
say that
dipshit
because
are
you're
you?
scared of him. He's the only shot at beating you guys in anything. So don't talk, Mark.
Batman,
Hey,
Tua couldn't beat
Rashad, what's up,
himself
Rashad?
if given
Hey,
two
fellas.
hands and an act. You suck.
What's up, Rashad? How you doing, man?
What's up, Rashad?
I'm doing
Did you make
great.
it up to New England, Rashad?
Oh, he's already got it on rebuild. He knows what's up.
Hey, Cap, I'll see you at the game.
Rebuild.
I'm loving it.
CPA, Lewis, everybody, Crypto,
That was one good game.
Bay
All right,
County,
Andrew,
Mark.
man, get some
Bye,
rest,
bye,
homie.
Batman.
We'll link up.
Have a good night, as painful as it is.
All right,
Later,
all
Batman.
right, Batman.
Appreciate you putting
Later,
up with me,
Batman.
man.
Yeah, I'm just focused on the Steeler game, waiting for them to go ahead and start moving their position towards the playoffs.
Hey, one thing I will say
Caller,
about
I
Batman
just
is that
can't
They
he's a
ranked number
positive guy.
12th in
get used to
defense
your
as well.
avatar like that.
Oh, Rashad done got frozen. He put rebuild in his title, and the Miami Dolphins already froze his account. Look at that.
Yeah, they're going after him. I can't get used to your avatar being that, Caller. You got to have the famous Steve.
I was first for a second. Can y'all
It's
hear me?
funny how soon we all forget the things we saw.
It's a black man playing golf, perfect for Tua.
Bro, I
leading
can't
up to
believe
where we're
Green
at.
Bay beat the ever leading.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh my God, they destroyed Minnesota, bro.
Yeah, we got you now, Rashad.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
Rashad.
Hey,
41
did
to
y'all catch like
17.
how easy the offense was moving? Like when Teddy would just check the ball down, like instead of just trying to force it in the middle. Like if
No,
you
they
could have
let him check. You think that it was us checking? Belichick let us check. He wasn't giving us the outside passes.
Right, he wasn't giving
yeah,
us
but
passes.
that's what I'm.
What's that
Yeah,
tell
but that's
you?
what I'm
What's that
saying.
tell
If
you?
Tu-
What's that
That's
tell
what I'm
you?
saying. If you had Tua in, he would still force the ball.
Trusts Teddy and Skylar's arm to make those deep shots more than Tua, so he just kept the underneath stuff open, and Skylar and Teddy took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Like we said they would. Hey, you can go back to the pregame. I told you all to put your second-year Smythe on one of your fantasy lineups. I told you all to do that.
Color.
VJ, what the
Go
hell
ahead,
you
go ahead,
VJ?
Von Joe.
Listen, I know
Rashad's
this.
been trying to get in, so Rashad goes next right after Von Joe.
All right, listen, I know this is not my show. I'm not gonna tell you how to run the show. I'm nothing but just a fan that support my Dolphin content
Get the hell
creators.
out of here, Mark.
So of course you can have anybody you want, all right. But Mark shit talking our team after a loss. Mark, I just want to say fuck you and the click you claim. All right.
Well, Von Joe, I can say welcome
it's
welcome
okay.
to another
It's
year
okay.
of
Hey, you can shut up
non-playoffs.
talking.
Hey, I can't act like I'm mad at that.
about bitch mafia, okay?
I can't act like
about
I'm mad
bitch
at
You can
mafia.
bitch all you want.
Because at the end of the day, when your team lost, you were nowhere to be found like a little hoe. All right. But now you want to glorify every 2 seconds, of course, when it's good for you guys. But again,
Mark had a concussion that week.
Fuck bitch mafia. And fuck you and the click you claim. That's all I have to say.
I'm pretty sure
Von Joe coming with the heat.
Celebrate being 8-3. You can fantasize being in the AFC East lead over and over and over.
All right,
You
Rashad,
pissed off
your
Von
turn,
Joe,
buddy.
Mark.
Everybody
You
shut
pissed
up
off
so
Von
Rashad
Joe.
can go.
I mean, I was so looking forward to what extra Teddy was going to bring to the table. One, I didn't believe it, but everybody convinced me that he was going to bring something to it. Didn't it looked exactly the same? He just checked the ball down, and for 2 seconds, when Skyler got in, I thought back to when Pete said Skyler's going to come in, he's going to save the day, and I was like, is Pete a prophet? Like, is this actually going to happen? And no, it was the same Skyler.
No, he said he's gonna save the day next week.
Oh my God,
that's what he said.
No. He said Skyler was going to get in and save the day.
No, he said next week, not this week.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misheard him. Because, man, that would have been dope. I was rooting for it.
It depends on what show you hear from Pete.
After this performance today by both quarterbacks, I'm praying. I gave up on the season
but I am praying Tua plays Sunday. And I hate to be that, because what I seen today was just god awful. That was just pathetic.
Like what you didn't see in the fourth quarter of Green Bay wasn't god awful.
Like no, that was god awful too. That was horrific.
Hey guys, I'm not trying to expose Green.
I'm not saying this is the first time I've seen god awful.
Look, I'm not trying to expose Green Rat's private conversation with me, but he says, "Have a good night." Tua might not even be in stage 1 yet. The team hasn't said yet, so that's his answer as to why he couldn't fly. Well, guess what, Green Rat? I think he's more like we're looking at stage 5 Klinger here, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
no. What I'm trying to say is, if he still has headaches, he might not even be able, or might not have started the concussion protocol.
Oh, I got you, bro. I just don't. I cannot. Look, I don't discount what you're saying. I'm not trying to discount what you're saying. I just can't reconcile your idea with what we saw him getting out of Cincinnati. You know what I mean? Like, he could have taken the limousine home.
I don't understand why he was on the plane if you're not supposed to be on a plane after a concussion. So that made no sense to me.
Fast forward to now.
I mean, he didn't have a
protocol change. Has the protocol changed?
It kind of has, right?
Maybe it did. I don't know.
It kind of has changed. You were supposed to miss. If you get concussion, it's supposed to be 2 weeks. Now it's not.
Right, but I'm talking about flying on a plane. I'm talking about flying on a plane.
He was in protocol, but then they said he does not have a concussion. So
you believe that? Come on, bro. Stop. You still doing that?
It's a concussion if you want it to be a concussion. That's what it is.
Manny, you already came up and tried to have this debate about the defense, and then when you were faced with facts, you ran off, bro. It wasn't the defense's fault.
No, definitely wasn't the defense's fault, bro.
Who blaming defense?
Everybody, not just Manny. Everybody.
You blame the defense. You're a clown.
The defense has held.
If 2 years are like making.
Are we talking about for today?
Didn't even play, like, bro.
Not even for today, Rashad. In the past couple of weeks during losses, the defense has us in manageable position in the fourth quarter.
Worst game.
But that doesn't mean that they're playing.
Yeah, Jair Alexander was.
I'm sorry.
Jair
Alexander shut him down today.
Whoever is saying,
he started doing the gritty on him.
I'm right there with you. I'm sorry.
It's the defense's fault, Rashad.
Damn, Jair Alexander.
I'm right with him.
I can tell you one thing that I have an issue with their defense.
In the third quarter, the defense had, I think it was 29 minutes of time of possession held to like 13 minutes for the Patriots in the third quarter.
All we need to do is average 20 points. Our defense will hold and blah, blah, blah. We give up 26 points a game.
Bro, you don't spend this kind of money on this offense.
You gave up 23 points a
game. And do all this to have a offense that can't score 26 points a game, much less 24.
You know what we
spent on the defense? Not color. It's Capitan, not color.
Oh, he's coming at me because I think he's under the impression I said that. Wait, I think he's under the impression I said that I'm fine with 20 points a game. I never said that.
No.
Absolutely
no. Well, I've been told, not you guys. This is what's been said through all YouTube and Twitter. Our defense holds people to 16 points. All we need is a quarterback.
But they don't do that on the road, Rashad. Nobody should be saying that because they don't do that on the road.
7 points.
Exactly. We're the worst.
They was giving up 30 points on the road prior to the Chargers.
Today we held them. Hold on. So today we held them to one more point than our home average of 15.
Listen, we held them. We held them.
Sorry, Rashad.
16 points they scored on our defense.
We held their offense and their team, we'll say, to an average of what our offense was superseding in points. Our offense, I think, what is it, 24.1 or something like that?
It's almost even. No,
the offense averages like 24 points a game. It's terrible. It's terrible for all the money.
You brought up the past 4 weeks.
Okay, yeah, the past 4 weeks, defense has not been the problem. Listen, has the defense not been showing out? Yes.
Rashad, the points per game on the road has been coming down since San Francisco, bro.
Bro, how
See,
hard is
right,
it to come down when
right
you
here,
average 30?
KP makes a good point. He said there's
We're
high
playing
standards for
lesser
the defense.
offenses. We're
Hang
playing
on,
lesser
Rashad.
offenses and still giving up 24 points a game.
But for all those that said we couldn't, that our
Or
home
not.
defense couldn't travel, we finally got that today. That's
They're
But hold on, just real quick. The offense, the offensive coach early in the season said the defense is taking a step back because we're going to take a step forward in the offense. Where's the step forward on offense? It hasn't been there. He said this. We expected it.
He warned
said
us about it.
KP says there's high standards for the defense and insanely low standard for Tua in our offense. And I agree.
This is what y'all are saying.
I think that's kind of a load
This is what you guys are saying. Listen clear to what y'all saying. We don't need the defense to stop the offense. We just need our offense to score 30.
Check this out, Rashad.
what we're saying
I
is
said
26 points a game for the love of God.
Every defense has one job to do. Every defense has one job to do. Hold the other team to less points than your offense scores.
Yeah, and let me
give your offense a chance to win. And that's all our defense has done all season long, including today.
And let me say something real quick without being interrupted. Yo, check this out, Rashad.
Okay,
it's like this. And this is kind of my point earlier. You don't need, and I'm just using this as an example because I think it makes it easy for everybody to picture what I'm saying here. When you spend as much as we've done, when you spend as much draft capital, as much getting rid of draft picks to acquire people, when you build the roster that we have on offense, and I understand that we invested money into the defense too, okay, I get that. But when you build a roster like we have, on this offense, you don't need to have a Legion of Boom. You don't need to have some elite Super Bowl defense. Your offense should be able to go out and put up enough points to beat the opponents, paired with the defense that makes some stops when it matters. They don't need to be an elite defense.
Bro,
like Kansas City
to have
defense.
this offense elite.
Wait. Who just said Kansas City?
I did. Kansas City, when they went to the Super Bowl, did not have a top tier defense. They offense carried them. On defense, all they had to do was stop somebody sometime. Our defense.
I got something for you. AFC Championship, Patriots versus Chiefs. The better defense won, right? The Chiefs Super Bowl, the better defense won, right?
The Chiefs are giving up 23 points per game.
Wait a minute. Chiefs versus Buccaneers, the better defense won, right?
You could say that when the offensive lineman was missing four people.
What got them there, Rashad?
Hold on a second. Rashad, speaking my language. Hold on, Rashad, you're speaking my language, which is why I had a problem with letting the defensive-minded coach go. That's why. I had a problem with letting the defensive-minded coach go because you're right. The better defenses win these Super Bowls every year.
But we have to
agree with you. I was going to say my only pushback to Rashad.
I agree with you with the defensive coordinator.
But with the NFL, wait a minute, hold on. When the fuck is the NFL going to drop us in a parachute in the Super Bowl?
Man, you stopped us for that.
What did it take to get to the Super Bowl?
You lost me. I get what you're saying. With
the Chiefs are giving up 20. Hold on. If you got what I'm saying, then just follow along.
No, not you, Chris.
Follow down this road with me, okay?
No, I'm
The Chiefs are giving up 23 points a ball game. They're scoring 29. We've got their best weapon on our team.
Yup. And our number 2 wide receivers better than any other weapon they got on their team.
Now, the next question,
as far as outside of the tight end.
Be fair for a second, Rashad. Next question. Last year, we were scoring 20 points per game.
Including the defensive touchdowns.
Wait a minute. No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Our team was scoring 20 points per ball game. Okay. Take what you've seen this season and erase it from your head and tell me, just based on what we've done this offseason, what you expect that 20 points per game to increase to.
About
well, if you want me to
30.
take away what, am I taking away the offense from last year too?
No. I'm saying what we've done to change things, what we
okay,
all expected out of McDaniel and Tua and Tyreek and everybody.
Color, can I be honest with you? I expect the offense to look slightly better than what it looks like now because last year's offense looked. Wait. Last year's offense was so dreadful to watch.
Man.
Like under Flores, that was the worst offense I've ever seen.
I get it. But that's not the expectation that was set.
That's y'all expectation. I still see.
Man, Rashad, you beating around the bush. These
Bro.
people should not be scoring less than 28 points a game with the roster that we have on offense.
Are you kidding me? You're going to tell me after they gaslit us the entire offseason that it's my responsibility?
I'd take 26 points a game, Dave.
Well, guess what, Rashad? You're right. It is my job to lower my expectation. And they're not getting another time from me until they come through with a fucking
we got a speed back, Tyreek Hill, a tackle, and a center.
We also got
wait. We got a guard, the most penalized guard, and we moved him to center. We watched him snap high all preseason, and we thought he's actually been good, but everybody.
I'm about to say, Rashad, I'm about to say you about to kill your own argument right now.
Hey, real quick, Kohler. I don't mean to interrupt you, but yo, we had like 125 people watching. We only had like 109 likes. Let's get those likes up, everybody. If you guys can hit the like button for us, we appreciate it, yo.
People don't like the truth.
Well, let me ask a little more detailed a question on that, Rashad.
Mm-hmm.
Given that we're scoring currently less than 24 a game after today, do you think that with what we've done in the offseason that that's acceptable?
It doesn't matter what you think.
That was Capitan, not me, dude.
Hey, good shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I was going to say, I wish you would say something reckless right now.
No. I'm like I said, but I think the thing was up. We didn't get another quarterback. We still got Tua. We didn't think Tua.
Okay, but I need you to answer directly, bro. I need you because right, but my point can't be made unless you answer that question directly. Do you expect more than 25.5 points a game given the money we've spent? And the dogs we've brought in.
This is gonna hurt your feelings. I think the Dolphins have over exceeded my expectations. The offense, yes, 100%. Because I still had doubts in Tua.
At 2 more points per game than
I
predict. You just told us. Just told us that the offense last year was absolutely dreadful. And we've only been able to accomplish 2 more points per game than that offense.
And now they exceed your expectations.
Listen, I predicted Tua to get 24 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, and 3,500 yards in 17 games. That was my expectation.
Okay, fair. And I'm not trying to knock your opinion. What I'm trying to illustrate, Rashad, all I'm trying to illustrate is the same point that DTA was making. If you believe that, if anybody, not just you, but if anybody is satisfied with 24 points a game or less with what we've done in the offseason, then to DTA's point, the money was completely wasted.
I didn't say satisfied either. It wasn't a waste. I wouldn't say it was wasted. I say our draft pick was wasted that season.
Well, as long as we blame the defense for their 24.5 points they give up per game, then
I say trading for Nick Chubb, not Nick Chubb. What's his name? Bradley Chubb. Meanwhile, we have 3 defensive ends or 3 pass rushers in rotation outside of Agba. I feel like that was a waste. That right there was a waste. Getting our pick taken from us because we were tampering. Shout out to the owner for trying to bring somebody in, but he failed. I mean, I'm not upset with you. You tried. If it would have succeeded, nobody would have cared. But we're gonna be upset with Ross because he tried to cheat like the Patriots. Okay. I'm not in shock that our offense looks how it looks. I mean, I expected less. I'm upset with the defense. I knew Byron Jones when I found out Byron Jones was playing. Well, okay. it's okay. Boyer, he has to understand that what he was doing at the beginning of last season is not going to work. And he's still doing it. And it's still not working. I don't get it. It's still not working, but yet he continues to do it.
See, Rashad, Joe, only issue is I can understand that part of your argument, but at the same time, he's still holding the points down. You know what I mean? It's not as many points as
we were giving up. And to illustrate those numbers, Dade County, last season, 22 points per game. Actually, 21.9. We'll round up. 22 points a game we held. We've averaged that number for the last 3 seasons straight. We're at 24.6 now, probably less after today.
Yeah, actually, if we're being honest, the offensive scoring has been down from previous years.
And the fact that the team we got our dog from is putting up 29 points a game, and their defense is giving up the same number we are, roughly 23, 24 points a game.
That's what
Do they have good defense or bad defense?
You a legit quarterback, this shit is different, dog.
Yes, I get you, Dade County. But we've been having to argue all season that we have a legitimate quarterback. We already knew we didn't.
That's why you stay straight down the line and be y'all. You gotta be argumentative. You cannot sit there and be an extremist, dog. You cannot go all the way. Tua is the perfect, and then you can't be the automatic. Tua is absolute trash when he does well.
Y'all are
infatuated. You gotta play it straight down the middle, dog. Just say what you see.
Y'all
take your emotions out of
with this super quarterback, like this unbelievable quarterback. Y'all infatuated Patrick Mahomes. Y'all want a Patrick Mahomes like quarterback, Herbert.
No, Rashad. You trying to do the extreme?
No, we don't want that with y'all. How about we get Jimmy Garoppolo because he got them to a Super Bowl with his offense. Jimmy Garoppolo is the baseline,
Rashad. You trying to
Rashad.
go to the extreme, though, Rashad?
At this point, I would settle.
What we saying is, if you have a competent quarterback, you do not need much.
I would settle for a quarterback that belonged in the NFL at this point.
That's right. Well, basically the same thing I'm saying. If you have a competent quarterback, then you'll be fine. You don't need no extreme, absolutely superior quarterback.
Absolutely, Dade, and that's what we've been saying is you don't need to go out and get a Patrick Mahomes. You should be able to go out. There's many guys that could operate this, or should be able to.
Bro, y'all going to complain. You're going to complain the same way as soon as they mess up.
Well, then why the projection, bro? Why the projection on us like that?
Because I didn't even get to. Y'all didn't let me finish.
No, because you started with a projection on us, bro.
I'm saying, all the way to the extreme.
Because this is what I'm assuming. Y'all want this, that, those.
Again, like I said, projecting.
Y'all want the gun. Y'all want the gunslinger, right? Who can make every throw.
Do I have to answer the same words I just said again?
That's not
I
what we
will settle for an NFL competent quarterback.
Was he competent versus Buffalo? When
in
everybody
the fourth quarter, bro, you only picking out one quarter, Rashad.
Let me rephrase that. I want a quarterback that's competent to play in the NFL every single week of the season.
Before we played
the whole game,
and every single quarter, right?
One game. I just want one game.
Also, we getting more victories off Buffalo. We still lost that game.
I'm not giving nothing because I said I wasn't impressed with. He made 8 impressive throws to Tyreek Hill. That was it. That's what he got for me. His numbers was not like he almost was at 50% completion percentage. Y'all wasn't. All I heard was
I say I want us to get anybody
versus that's cap, Jermaine King. That's cap.
I can't wait to play Green Bay. Blah blah blah. And what did I say? I said Green Bay is the most dangerous team. We're about to play.
Can I ask a question?
That's absolute cap. That is absolute cap, Jermaine King. That's cap.
So can I ask a question?
I don't care. They put words in my mouth.
I'll be wondering, some of these people even listen to what's being said.
What Jermaine King is saying, Rashad.
What
they
Jermaine
put words
said,
in my
Rashad,
mouth all the fucking time, dude.
Yeah.
So let me just say something real quick. So offense sucks, right? Does that not mean we can't say that the defense sucks
That's
also?
cap.
Wait, what's cap? Oh,
not when it comes to this game.
Okay.
So what do you
even
mean?
if I did, there's probably context behind it. Jermaine King, do yourself a favor. Quit arguing with us. Clip me saying it and post it. Make yourself some money. Make yourself go viral. clip what I said and post it. I don't give a fuck.
So just because it's the fourth quarter, our offense didn't score. You're telling me that last drive wasn't upsetting to you guys, and you guys didn't expect better from the defense? That wide open touchdown to
on the road? No, you can't expect better from that defense on the road.
You can't expect that.
Manny,
So
how many
not
points?
on the road?
No,
Manny,
Manny 10 feet in the air to get the ball.
That they are not a great defense on the road.
Fuck you,
so why would you expect them to be a great
Manny.
defense?
That's what I got to fucking say to that. Fuck you, Manny. 16 fucking points, dude, on the road.
Okay,
what the fuck else was our defense supposed to do?
So their defense put up points. Why can't our defense put up points?
They did the first time we played them.
It's not a defense's job to put up points. That's what our
I'm talking
offense
about this
is
game.
for.
They say it's good
You
enough for
act
this
like
game.
they fucking know the play or something. It's defense.
I don't know. Who was their starting wide receiver?
Bro, go play Madden, man. I ain't fucking engaging with you anymore, bro. Play Madden where your defense can do whatever you want it to fucking do. You go play Madden where your defense can do whatever your little controller heart's content makes them do. Go right the fuck ahead. I'm done arguing about it.
So okay, fine. You're done arguing about it. So let's just talk about the offense and how cool it sucks.
You cannot. I don't know what it is. It's like no matter what we say, no matter what we say, no matter what facts we lay out for you, you're not willing to accept.
No, Manning's projecting. That's what he's trying to do. He thinks he's slick.
When you got a defense that played like ours did today, and you lose the way we did, you're the laughing stock of this fucking league. Every team in this fucking league is laughing at us right now.
Fact of the matter is, your defense played well enough for you to win today, and you still lost. So it's on
and you can't come up here one day.
Now, if you're talking about the year, Manny, then I could kind of see where you're going. But if we talking about just today, bro, there's no absolute way you can put anything.
I mean, again. So who's their starting wide receivers?
Does it matter? They earn an NFL paycheck. How about their starting wide receivers earn an NFL paycheck?
Entertain them. I want to see where this is going.
Coach? No, how many Super Bowls does their fucking coach have?
Hold on, Cullen. Let's see where he's going with this. So
yeah, I'd love to hear your point, Manny. What's your point?
Yeah, I just want to see where this is going.
So their starting wide receivers, who are they?
Thornton.
Well, you're saying it as if you know. So why don't you tell us? What is your point?
I have no idea. I know.
I'll tell you.
Yes, you do. You smart ass.
It was Devontae Parker. He wasn't there. Devontae Parker wasn't there.
Thornton, who ran a 4.28 in this year's combine, and Jacoby.
What does that have to do with anything? What is their sheet?
You're the one that brought it up. You're the one that fucking asked.
You just asked.
No, but you're saying he ran a 4.2 like that's supposed to say something.
You're the one that brought it up, Manny. You are the one that brought it up.
Nobody.
Can I translate?
Manny, how about the fact that their NFL players earning an NFL paycheck? Are they on the NFL team?
Go ahead, Kohler. Go ahead.
It's the Patriots.
What Manny was
Are the Patriots an NFL football team? That's my question. That's how I answer it.
Can I please translate what Manny was trying
to say? Are they NFL wide receivers?
Hang on.
I want Manny to say what he's trying to say. I'm trying to
say that our defense gave up points to trash. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Just like last week. Last week was the same thing with Green Bay.
16 whole motherfucking points, dude.
Yeah. Where's our T-Rolls? Where's our T-Rolls?
Fuck
how many defense? Hold on, Manny. How many defense?
Exactly.
Manny, how many defenses stop offense?
Like I
said,
see, that's the time.
Like I said, go fire up the fucking game and make your defense do whatever you want to your heart's content.
How many people?
Daddy loves you guys.
You could play coach too and play quarterback.
Manny, you're sitting here telling us that if the defense, if they don't give up, unless they give up 0 points, they're shit.
No. I'm not saying
that is our offense is. That's the only fucking way we can win games.
Yep. If that's what you got to do, because our offense sucks.
What the fuck are you, bro? Do you hear what you're saying? You hear the bullshit coming out of your mouth?
Manny, look, pay attention to Dave.
Oh my God.
Pay attention to Dave. How many defenses do you see week in, week out hold the offenses to 0?
So two weeks ago, the Ravens were held by the Browns to 3 points, right?
That's not 0.
That's not 0.
All right,
it's
3
not 0.
Points, though. It was 3 points. When was the last time we helped somebody to 3 points? To under 10 points.
Manny,
that's unrealistic,
bro.
Manny.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
When was the last time we had a decent quarterback to keep them off the fucking field?
Forever. So does that excuse just because?
Yes, it does because it keeps them off the field.
So they get a pass. So let's run our defense back next
I would rather be kicked in the fucking dick and argue with Sharif than go over this bullshit with Lenny who just doesn't get it.
I mean, it's hard.
I mean, I don't want to be like
asking
that.
the defense to do something that no team has done since the freaking '85 Chicago Bears.
Some of the people out here, bro,
really
clearly doesn't know.
45 fucking years. Well, you asking the defense to pitch shutouts week in and week out. We're not the freaking '85 Bears, dude. That hasn't happened in 40 years.
Dave, I get your point, Dave, but here's the thing. Let's not forget, Manny has come up here. Manny has come up here before.
Destroy his argument right now.
I'm listening.
The historic Baltimore Ravens defense with Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, and all them that won a Super Bowl for their team in the manner that you suggest. We're holding teams to 17.6 points per game.
Okay.
We held the Patriots to 1 point less than that today.
Okay, because
checkmate.
How many turnovers we got?
Let me tell you something, Manny. It is not. It's
very irrelevant. We held them to 16 points.
It's a very rare case when you're going to have a fucking defense out there holding every opponent to 3 points, using your words, and an offense that's going to sit there and outscore them. You're not going to have it elite on both sides of the ball. And the way that the Miami Dolphins, are built right now is we invested so much into the offense. The defense doesn't need to be some Super Bowl winning Legion of Boom defense.
I wouldn't say we didn't invest in our defense because we have invested in our defense.
That's not what I said. That's not. Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. Not what I said.
You said the based on our investments that our team is an offensive team, correct? So you're saying we haven't spent any money on defense?
Yes, but that is not what I said.
It's something like that. Basically, that we haven't invested in our defense, right?
That's not what I said. Nobody ever said that. I specifically said
what he said is more of your money.
CB83,
more of your money is
I'm going to give some respect.
Hold
on, Dade. I'm sorry. I got to give some respect to CB83 right now, as much as I can't stand his takes. Okay, because he made a point to me in the offseason that we should have expected better from our defense because of the amount of money we spent on it in 19 and 20. At least he has a respectable point.
Does
it apply to the offense? We just spent $100 million on our offense? That doesn't apply to the offense? Why do you think CB83 has turned on Tua and now owes me $100? Right. By the way, CB, have my money ready.
Same way. I'm a Tua guy too, and I mean, shit. It's saying you can't lie, bro. Like you see what you see, fool. He's not playing good, bro.
Exactly.
You can't defend that shit, bro. Like
let's not forget,
I don't want my team to be the one that fucked up and blew a pick, like especially a fifth pick. I don't want that to be the Dolphins. I don't want to be the laughing stock.
Not to mention
I
that
don't want Justin Herbert to be better than
that
Tua.
the money CB83 was.
As of right now, that's what it looks like.
Yep, and the money
looks like we got it fucking wrong.
Here's the irony: the money CB83 was talking about was not on the field today.
It's Max
another problem.
Yeah,
and that's my only problem. That's my only problem with Tua.
Can I land real quick?
My only problem with Tua is that he's never available.
No, I'm talking about on the defense. I'm talking about on the defense.
To wait on the play.
Whoa,
I can continue to wait on the play. I can't continue to wait on him to be available.
God, nobody can talk. Nobody can talk. I swear to God.
The money spent on defense is what I was talking about, that CB83 was talking about. That money was not on the field today.
Yep, they were all in the locker room.
Exactly.
But it's Mac Jones. God.
And back to my point. What I'm saying is no. I never not.
Mac Jones is the NFL quarterback.
Hang on, Crypto. Hang on, because every time I try to talk, I've got someone talking over me. I've never fucking once said, Manny, that we did not invest in the defense. We invested in both. But this team is built around the offense. That's what this team right now is built around. We don't need some fucking Super Bowl, Legion of Boom, elite defense out there. I don't know what you're expecting. And when you say that we're not, you're basically saying if we don't hold somebody to 0 points or 3 points, they're just dog shit. And that's not the truth. And here's another thing. Let me end right here. Let me end it with this.
Not what I said.
Let's not forget that you were up here. Let's not forget just a couple months ago, you were up here saying that You didn't give a fuck if it handicapped the team. You should pay Mike Gesicki everything he wants just because you fucking like the guy.
Yeah.
And we should get rid of Christian Wilkins and everybody else just because you like Mike Gesicki.
At this point, we got to get rid of everybody. So we do have a lot of investments on the defense. Our defensive line has 5 first-round picks on it. Right? Or am I wrong on that one?
Talk about actual pay, Manny.
I mean, I feel you. We went out. We were trusting our defense enough that we were good to run it back like we had them last year.
Yeah, I know,
right?
man. I know, man. And you come in here every time there's a loss. You come in here and tell us how it's the fucking defense's fault.
But I'm not. It's that you guys neglect to mention anything about the defense, like if they have no blame in it.
Because
and then again, you guys get mad.
The
and say that
defense
they
should
don't.
never come out of your mouth when it pertains to these last 2 weeks. Period.
Okay, if that's how you feel. If that's how you feel.
I think where y'all are getting misconstrued and where y'all are missing each other. Manny's talking about overall year. I think.
I'm talking about the whole year.
We are actually talking about the actual game this
and
week.
even this game, bro. This game, that last
See,
drive where
he even just said this game.
Okay,
It should never come out of his fucking mouth.
I'm still gonna steal man.
I know you tried to help him, and he left your head on the chopping block.
I'm still gonna steal man Dade County's point. Hold on, I'm gonna still steal man Dade County's point.
Even if
you're talking about over the season, every single game our defense has given us a chance to win.
Exactly. And also, we've also brought up the defense before. So when you guys make statements that we have never brought up the defense or never been objective about the defense, that's cap. That's fucking cap.
So, I don't know how many times I got to say our mid-level tackling is trash before they get that
giving us a
DPA.
chance, because I don't understand what that means. That we're keeping it in 1-score games? Is that what it means by giving us a chance?
Is
that what
that is? The literal definition of giving you a chance if it's within 1 score. That's the quintessential definition.
It's a yes or no. Is that what that means?
Don't forget, guys. Manny already said if he expects a loss, he doesn't even watch.
So go back to
I'd like to answer Manny's question.
Answer it. What does that mean that they're giving us a chance?
That means that our offense should not be in that situation to be a 1-score game, for them to have to give us a chance to win.
So that's what it means. A chance to win means it's a 1-score, it's a close game.
Yes.
Because
that means every time our offense, what it means is every time our offense punts the ball and doesn't score, our defense gives it right the fuck back to them until they can't no more.
Mm-hmm. So I feel you. We got to score every time we get the ball. No punting, no field goals. We should score a touchdown on every drive.
No, now you're just
ridiculous.
Yo,
now you're just freaking being facetious.
No, it's not.
Now you're just being facetious.
If you want to go down this road, let's go to the Buffalo game. We punted 4 times. They punted 5. And had a turnover, a strip sack.
Mac Jones is
4
trash,
times to their 5.
If I could say something real quick, so tonight, since the Dolphins have upset me, I'm doing a Madden simulation of all the quarterbacks in the league on our team. So I started off with Lamar Jackson tonight because I was feeling risque. This is the stats that were provided for me. Lamar Jackson, with the roster currently placed, went 11-6, won the AFC East. Okay, he had 5,000 passing yards, 42 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. He had a 115.2 passing percentage, which was 7th in the NFL. He was sacked 20 times, and he finished 4th in MVP voting.
With all due respect, that shit don't matter. That shit.
I know, but words.
All right, so can we go to that last drive? That last drive where they scored on us, where it was a wide open receiver in the end zone.
He wasn't wide open. It was isolation 1-on-1. It was a jump ball.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was isolation.
He used his athleticism to get the ball.
Yep, and we weren't ready. We weren't ready.
That has nothing to do with the defensive coordinator.
Are you counting all the other times the defense stopped them and the offense didn't do anything with the ball?
Well, yeah, that too. I'm counting that too. You act like I'm not blaming
but
the
you're
offense.
not giving them. You're not giving them no credit.
But you're giving it the wrong energy, Manny.
Y'all taking the wrong energy. I'm trying to out here and say just because I think one aspect is bad doesn't mean that I think the other aspect was good at all by any stretch of the imagination. You guys are.
But the way you presenting
like
your argument is slanted.
It's because all I hear
devious
is
at best.
talk about offense, and you guys have nothing to say
But
about
the way
defense.
you come out here and
Exactly,
say it is you're devious. You're being very devious.
What is that?
Okay,
I don't.
well, look, Manny,
I don't even know what that means. I'm an idiot.
Manny, I'm gonna give you a reason.
Hey, you said it.
I'm an idiot. It's okay, dog. I'm not trying to hide. I'm not afraid of.
Manny, chill. I'm trying to give you the answer you're looking for. You say you only hear us talking about the offense, right?
Yeah.
Because we're talking about today's game. In today's game, the offense is the reason why we lost the game, not the defense. That's as simple as I can give it.
So if you want to take it down that route, what about the special teams missed field goal? Because we only lost by 2 points, right?
I don't think anybody is up here saying that Jason Sanders needs to be on this team next year. Bro.
Exactly. We're not saying the whole story. Everyone just wants to talk about the offense.
but we don't know when you came in. We might have talked about it, but at the same time, the main thing today of why we lost is because of the offense.
I mean, it's always
so that's why you're here.
Manny, no. Hold up. Fuck that missed field goal. Again, our offense should have been able to put up enough fucking points where even with missing that field goal, it wouldn't have mattered. And that's the fucking point. Our offense, should have been able to have enough points on
and we forget the fact that the Patriots missed an extra point and a missed field goal.
And you're not getting that.
We shouldn't give up 23 points to Mac Jones, though.
Any game you're going to hear people talk about the games, they're going to mainly focus on what was the main reason they lost. If you hear them only talking about offense, it's probably because that was the main reason you lost today. Just and like if a defense has a bad game and they're the reason we lose, then you're going to hear people just talk about defense.
And Manny's been timed out, so he's going to take a 10-minute break. Everybody, timeouts are in effect, so don't forget.
Yeah.
Damn.
Use the super
You're
chats.
right, Dave. That's the main reason why we talk about it. That's going to get the most.
I understand it. I'm just trying to help him understand it because he clearly.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease. And our offense was the squeaky fucking wheel.
It's like I said, yo.
You ain't said nothing slick to a can of water.
It's like I said,
yo.
Where
the game is? You want to know where the game was lost? Right here. That's the game right there.
What?
The turnovers?
Off season? Off season? What? Believe it?
That's today's game.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking
at
that.
That's the game right there. And the reason I say that is if you look at the rest of the stats.
Look at the penalties.
21 first downs to their 14. 69 plays to their 57. Total yards to their 240 to their
not enough points.
Yards per play, passing, rushing, red
stats
zone.
Don't matter. It's points is what matter.
Penalties, and then you come to turnover. And look at the time of possession. That's 14 points for all that. We got 14 points out of that.
I don't care if the offense put up 50 yards of offense for the whole game. If they score 4 touchdowns, bitch, that's what I want.
And for all those,
good point, Dave.
I heard Batman. What got me to come up when Batman was on earlier is I heard Batman say when we said the defense played great today. He said, "Yeah, in the second half, it was tied at 7 at halftime." What the fuck is he talking about?
I wasn't
right. It was a 7-7 game.
I would have fought him on that too. So
to that point, Dade County, Deshaun Watson had 3 touchdowns on just 9 completions today.
I mean, that's a good day then. I mean, touchdowns is what matters. The name of the game is putting points on the board, bro. Just like in basketball, you put the ball in the hole. Football, you gotta fucking cross the goal line. We need
just
points.
Like if Tua had thrown for 6 touchdowns in a game, I wouldn't care if he did it over 100 yards.
Exactly. It don't stats don't matter. Points is what matters.
Caller, I have a quick question for you. Since you're breaking out stats, how is it that the Bills had 90 plays, the Dolphins had 39 and 497 yards and 213? So how can you use comparative stats to say you should have won a game? Because if that's the case, Buffalo should have just curb stomped you.
Yeah, well, you guys throttled us.
No, but we didn't win the game because we didn't have more points.
I know, because you guys throttled us. When it got out of hand and it got close and y'all think you were going to lose, they did. They played like the champions they are.
No. In the game in Miami, we had 90 plays to their 39 and 497 in yards at 213. So how did the Bills not win that game?
Hey, someone's got
points. Kept giving us a chance
You're
to
not
win
listening
the
to Mark
game.
points.
Who
we were able to
Our
outscore
defense
them.
gave us a lot of chances to
Can't
win.
bring up comparative statistics and say, look at our stats. We should have won the game.
Somebody's got some bad feedback.
Yeah, that's why we're saying, Mark,
statistically in Miami.
Mark, that's what we're saying. Stats don't matter as long as you can put up points. So yeah, you put up 500 yards of offense, but you still weren't able to outscore us.
And we got a touchdown. Right.
That's what we're able to say. Scoring matters more than whatever yardage you can put up through the game.
Right. We had 19,
right. That's called empty calories, Dave.
Right. We had 19 minutes of possession, which means that's good for about 3 or 4 long drives if you think about it. And we scored on every one. We put up 21 points in 19 minutes of game time. That's why we beat
you. Had 8 drives and you scored 3 times. And one of them was a ball was with possession starting inside the 12.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. I know we didn't fuck y'all up in yardage, but we were just able to outscore y'all. That's all.
And a lot of it has to do with we played that game plan because we knew that the Heat would get to them eventually. I didn't think it would get to their offensive line before their defense, but that's how it played out. They were dropping offensive linemen like freaking flies on that last drive when they only scored a field goal.
Hey, Mark, you got some loop back in your audio. Are you away from your microphone or something, or on speaker?
No, let me drop out and see if it's gone. Hold on, please.
He almost scored a touchdown. This Warren kid.
I gotta head out for this one, bro. I can't. I've already done spent enough energy on the rest of the 2-in-ears. Welcome, Tua. Tua's greater than everyone else. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my God, that's funny.
Come on, guys. Come on. You see what the clear difference is. Let's not be foolish.
Difference in what?
Speak for yourself. You speak for yourself. You talking about the same guy? You talking about the same guy that led us to an 0-4 streak? That one?
Let's not be foolish. Come on, guys. Let's not be foolish now.
Bro, okay, don't just say that. Say something else.
You can't. Seriously, don't come in here blind. Give us some facts.
Did you see what happened for our quarterback play today?
Just saying, did you see?
They played outstanding today.
Yeah, I saw. What's your point? What's your point?
They played outstanding. Boy, they had a
just because was awesome. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get him. Let me get him.
You guys are fucking.
Hey, you're right. There was poor quarterback play today, but that still doesn't say that Tua is a good quarterback. That just says
don't waste your energy, bro. He already left. He already left. No, don't waste. No, he's not listening to you. He already left. His purpose in coming in here was to spam our panel on behalf of his freaking butt buddy, and we all know who that is. So, don't even give him your energy, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that Tua is a good quarterback. It just means the quarterbacks behind him are worse.
Tua sucks.
Right, that doesn't prove Tua is a talent.
You guys, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it like this, yo. At the end of the day,
all I know is that took a lot of balls, Nick.
It doesn't matter what we do. These fucking 2-in-ears are never gonna accept it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that motherfucker drink.
Facts. Those are facts.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Polk? How you doing, man?
How you doing, Mr. Polk?
Man, I'm not very happy right now. Y'all see my name in my avatar, right?
Yeah.
I went from angry to crazy.
Yep. As well you should.
Let's do this real quick. I just realized something. I'm gonna smash this argument right now.
Go for it.
I told you not to do that. Not to do that to me, Nick. You got me spending
Color,
energy.
can I ask you something first?
As soon as I'm done illustrating this point, okay? We were up 20-13 at halftime against the Green Bay Packers. We put up 0 in the second half. That's the defense's fault. We held them to 13 points in the second half. And likewise, okay, as you can see, both this week and last week were both losses. We know that, right? And we know they played out very similarly. Sorry for clicking on that ad. We know that the games played out very similarly in their scoring, right? And the game script. However, this is with QB1 in 301 total yards, 15 first downs. 376 total, 294 passing, 3 interceptions, 4 turnovers, and 4 minutes less time of possession. That's with QB1. I would much rather take the stats of today's QB.
Yeah.
Or offensive performance. Since we're going there, let's go ahead and take a look at that, since he has a large enough sample size in the game for us to project out his full game numbers. Let's do this exercise while we're here. Mr. Skylar Thompson. Actually, I'm going to have to go
see what y'all did
for that.
See what y'all did.
Place for that. Give me just a second.
See, all you got to do is just stand behind. Look, Tua's injuries is the problem. And then you ain't got to go through this, what you about to go through. Y'all want to sit here and try to deny.
But here's the thing too: is you notice that
when doing this every time, Dade County.
You know, injuries is what I fall on. That's why I don't fuck with Tua no more. Is the injuries? I'm not gonna sit here and talk about no play. None of that shit. Injuries alone should be enough for everybody. If you're not able to stay on the field, that should tell you right there he's not. That's not what you should be wanting, bro.
Your best ability is availability. And if y'all are going to sit down there, if you're really a Miami Dolphin fan, you're going to say you have confidence. Hang on, you say you have confidence in this guy being our franchise guy, and he is never going to give us the longevity that we need. Okay, he's not the type of kid that's going to go out there and put the game on his back and win it for you, especially in December. His record sucks right there. He cannot get these good games and go take charge and win them for us. He's never going to lead us to a fucking Super Bowl. Y'all need to stop smoking that fucking fantasy pipe.
Yeah, tell him DTA.
Did I mention we had 3 sacks on the day?
Oh, and this is what I love about Kohler right here. You notice that when he comes with facts and stats and tangible things. He doesn't just come with a biased opinion.
Teddy Bridgewater was 12 for 19, 161 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception before he broke his hand and got replaced. Skylar came in relief, threw 12 for 21, 104 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Our backups had 2 interceptions and 2 touchdowns, and our QB1 had 0 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. Keep it coming, Nick.
See, Kohler, honestly, dare I say that I'm
go
excited
back to the Chargers and San Fran game if you guys really like me to, but I don't think we need to do that exercise because
you don't need to. That's just stepping on their throat, Kohler. But Kohler, dare I say that I'm excited to see Skylar play next Sunday with a potential full week of preparation and planning for him specifically?
You didn't see me leave to pull that up just now. What are you talking about, Bernie? I've been here the whole time when I just pulled that. I carried you guys with me to go to the damn website. So what the fuck you talking about?
And just so you know, Bernie, Kohler never leaves.
I leave because I can't stand. You guys are so irritating and incessant. I feel like I'm going to puke. That's why I leave.
He literally went backstage. It's not like he left. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just because you can't see it on your end.
And DTA, you're right about what you said about Skylar. I'm going to tell you the truth. For him to step in and not have the rep, to me, he played well. And he deserves like I said, 4 reps for the next game, and we need to see what we can do for the next season.
Exactly, Mr. Paul, because we're going in circles in here. Didn't about an hour and a half ago we get to the point where we're like, Skyler's a 7th round rookie and shouldn't be compared the same way as QB1? Well, that was a really?
Actually, Colin, that was about 4 hours and 15 minutes ago.
We just compared numbers between a 7th round rookie and a 3-year veteran.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael K.
Fifth overall pick.
Here's the biggest problem, guys. The biggest two and near of them all is McMoron.
Yeah, tell him, Michael K. By the way, Michael K., I'm sorry for saying the Bills suck. The Bills are actually kings, man.
What's that? I can't. Hold on. Let me mute my TV. What was that?
I said, I'm sorry I said the Bills suck. The Bills are kings, man.
You're all right. Well, we'll see, man. We got to win tomorrow because Kansas City pulled it out.
Start eating no Bills dick in here. Oh, shit.
How come McMoron didn't bench Tua in the Chargers game when he threw for 25 yards in the first half?
He's a moron.
Because for one, Michael, I think it's for one. You got a guy again. It's because Tua's the 5th round pick. You got a guy that if you can't just outright bench him because of the optics of it, which is why I say I'm not ever gonna say that this concussion is outright fake. I don't know any of that shit, but what I do know is that it was a perfectly gift-wrapped excuse for them to bench him, right? Because optically, it looks better when they bench him because of a concussion and not because of his piss-poor play.
Oh, absolutely. And it amazes me that
there's only one man that needs to be asked that question, Bernie, from the 49ers game. There's only one man that needs to be asked that question as to why they didn't study as hard as Brock Purdy, and it ain't Skylar Thompson. Bet that.
Oh, no, you're right.
They just did it again. Literally compared Purdy to Skylar as if Skylar didn't prepare like Purdy. Well, guess what? Neither did the fucking guy that he beat in the fucking game. So go ask Tua the same fucking question.
Well, I got a feeling it's gonna get a little bit crazier because McMoron came right out and said Tuna self-reported his head injury, and then one day later he said that the coaches noticed it on film and had him go get evaluated. They couldn't even get their lies straight.
Let me squash something real quick into what I was telling you, Michael K, about the optics of benching Tua. Joseph Whalen says, well, the Jets bench Zach Wilson. You know what the difference is? You guys know what the difference is between Tua and Zach Wilson?
Yeah, the coach.
Well, not just that. It's not just that. See, you don't have a fucking fan base that is inherently crazy in putting Zach Wilson on a fucking, like, idolizing him and putting him on a fucking soapbox. So the optics aren't the optics are not even near as bad if you bench Zach Wilson the same way that you would bench Tua.
Oh, and I'll tell you what,
the fans are not gonna. They know that the fans are not gonna fucking turn on that organization for benching Zach Wilson. Whereas in our fan base, all you motherfuckers that are so goddamn crazed over Tua want to kill and burn down the fucking building.
No, we'll do them one better, DTA. We'll hand Saleh the loss in a favor.
Yeah.
Nope.
The Dolphins know they got a product. They know they have a fan base that's going to be there regardless of anything. So they can give you whatever they want on the field. Somebody's still going to be out there.
You're right. You're right, Bernie. You're right. That doesn't mean that Skylar's good, but we haven't had a fucking fair chance to see if he is or not yet. That's the problem. There is unknowns, but he could have a high ceiling. And here's where I say I want to see Skylar in a full game with a full week of preparation and planning for him. And then I also think you got to give the kid grace and allow him the same 3 years that we gave fucking Tua.
The guy's got an arm. You can't deny that.
He did get a chance. To be fair, he did get a chance in what was that?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. There's never
no. It was never a full week of preparation.
He practiced for Minnesota, right?
There was 2 games with him and Teddy. They both got fucking flip-flopped in those games when it was planned for the other one.
So we only never had
so that's what I'm saying.
So we're only getting.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, you let me finish.
No, I'm answering that. We're only going to give a 7th round rookie 1 game.
No. That's what I'm saying. Y'all didn't even let me finish. Damn, chill.
Okay, then please, everybody.
No, I'm saying that's all I was going to point out. To be fair, Skylar did get a full week, but Skylar has to make sure that he does everything in his possibility to not get hurt. Because the same shit.
That was my bad.
Fair enough. That
was my bad.
Fair enough.
That's one crazy thing that I don't understand.
Wait, fair enough, but you're talking about a freak finger injury that landed on a guy's helmet. I mean,
and that's what but I was also making another point. So the team needs to figure out what they're doing,
and that's fair. That's fair.
The same shit just happened to Teddy today.
That's my bad for jumping. That's fair.
You good. You're right. That's what I said. Yo, chill.
That's fair. No, check it out. He did get a full week, but again, he didn't get a full game. Not when it was planned for him.
Yeah, we got to keep them healthy. Is basically what I'm saying. We're like, we get our quarterback, we get these backup quarterbacks to finally get a full week of practice, and then they get knocked out the game every time. That has happened every time. A quarterback.
And for those of you saying things like he's a 7th rounder, let me remind you again. Here's some names for you. You got Matt Hasselbeck, you got Tom Brady, Bart Starr, all 6 rounders. It does not fucking matter when you're drafted in which round. You could still be a fucking star quarterback and be in the 7th fucking round. You have no idea.
Just like for every first rounder doesn't
say that shit, DTA. Say that.
Just like every first, and to DTA point.
And let the truth be told. Skylar Thompson was actually slated to be a 3rd round pick because of COVID, and he hurt his shoulder.
Right.
Those
I never knew that.
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous the disinformation and the bullshit that these people.
Again, all we have to do is concede that Brock Purdy is better than Skylar, and they win and we win because they're. Where's QB1?
At home golfing.
Yeah, and let's not. And that's another thing I'm going to say, and this is not initiated by Kohler, but I'm so fucking sick of hearing that QB1 bullshit. The only thing QB1 just means whoever is the fucking starting quarterback. It doesn't mean that QB1 is insinuating that Tua is QB1. He was QB1 because he was a starting quarterback, but he's not now. So he's no longer, therefore by proxy, he is no longer QB1.
It's a depth chart thing. Like, why do people read into shit more than what it is? It's a depth chart thing, bro. You're on a QB1 because you're literally QB1 on the depth chart.
Exactly. If Josh Allen, let's say if Josh Allen was playing backup, he would be QB2. It is no fucking.
Of course, not on our website though. We made sure to leave Tua there so nobody get in their feels all week.
Well, we already know why they did that.
You actually checked to see if Tua was QB1, didn't you, Color?
Yes, I absolutely did. And you know what else I noticed? You know what I noticed on the depth chart on the Dolphins website? They moved the quarterback down from the top of the list to the bottom of the list.
So, Color, I wanted to ask you something. I jumped on Twitter, and when the Patriots were about to score towards to go up 23 or whatever, there's a clip out there showing that the play clock ran out for like 4 seconds. But
yeah, I saw that.
I was screaming.
Mac Jones got a reset of the play clock.
But the game was over anyway.
Can you tell me what he can? No, that would have been a 6-point lead, and we would have won. By the way,
I called it out on stream, bro. It was well in hand when that happened.
So what was the reasoning of
I don't know.
The clock?
My only thought is that the play clock needed to be reset on that one, and that the network didn't do it. But the referee ultimately has the official time, and his was probably right. You know what I mean?
Time on the
I tried to look up the rules, and I couldn't find anything that said it. So that's why I was asking. Maybe
the reason I say that is because when it was ticking down below 5, they didn't have the red highlight on it, and then it reset right after the play started.
No, it was red.
Oh, was
I just went back to the game and watched it live.
No reset.
Just so I could see it. That someone
so Kohler. Now the thing is, now what they're bitching about is Skylar being 25. You guys have some, I'm sure, some great examples you could throw out there.
I don't understand what the correlation there.
Oh, because he's 25, he's got limitations
in college.
Because he's 25.
He's more mature.
Apparently,
he's more mature than QB1. I don't know what you're trying to get there.
Apparently, they don't. Apparently, they don't know either. I have no fucking clue. Okay, so let's hear right here. Bernie Bosco says, "God soldier." And he's responding to him. He said, 25 is not young for a rookie. Critical years of NFL development is missing. You guys give Skyler 3 years.
That's assuming he's going to need the whole 3 years. Just because your little butt boy needed it for 3 years doesn't mean he will.
College.
This is ridiculous.
There's super seniors in there. He's got plenty of development. Skyler's played Oklahoma, Texas, all the big schools.
Bro, it's easier to squash than that.
Don't say that Skyler played a whole bunch of great schools.
Nobody predicted that he would need the 3 years. So your argument's squashed in the first place.
That's right.
Kansas State not playing no great defense.
Well, I got 2 words for that one. Roger Staubach. After he got out of the Naval Academy, he went and served in the U.S. Navy for 4 years and then came to the NFL.
It's a different game.
Well, it's still a quarterback.
It's still a position.
You're still what, 26?
Not a different game. You know it's not a different game. Geno Smith in Seattle.
Yeah, he's a Pro Bowler.
I went to high school with Geno, so yeah, you ain't gonna. Yeah.
And I want to know how come boxers don't die of CTE. Has anybody thought of that? All these boxers that are getting hit in the head 50, 60 times a fight, and they don't have concussion problems.
Don't they have to wait in between matches?
All they've got to do is sew the number 1 into their shorts, and they'll be fine.
You just don't know about them, bro, boss. They're not. It's not like you're looking, or it's not like those same boxers that are retired now. They're not being interviewed every day where you can see. And everybody's talking to them to find out to see that the effects from them boxing. But bro, they have plenty of concussions and shit that they living with.
Oh, absolutely concussions, but that's not the problem. The problem is too many concussions.
Like dealing with my sister's kids, man. Bernie, do you not understand that saying to give him 3 years? Okay, let's say you gave me 3 years to learn how to ride a bike. Just because you gave me 3 years to do it doesn't mean it's going to take me 3 years to learn it.
Exactly.
What don't you get about simple fucking English, dude?
Tua's our quarterback, fellas. Get over it.
Good for fucking him.
Yeah, good for him, Colin. Tell him.
I don't get it, you guys. You're fucking blind. I don't get it.
Yeah, we're blind. Yeah, we're
you're nothing but a guy that comes around to people's panel and insults everybody for no fucking reason. Nice life, Dick.
I come on here and like your videos each time. Okay.
Well, good. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. That doesn't give you the right to come up here and insult people.
Caller, I'm on here having a discussion just like you guys. Get out of here. I hear you guys,
I'm blind. I'm blind. So calling me blind is a discussion.
I hear you guys trash people 24/7. Don't give me that shit.
So calling me blind is trash. Have I ever trashed you?
Color, you have said many things to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me what they are and I'll apologize for them.
We've gone back.
Once you apologize for coming up here and disrespecting me and calling me blind. How about that?
I'm speaking to the panel. I think you guys are blind.
Like, do you think they want to be insulted that way?
So how are we blind? How are we blind, Nick? Just because we don't.
And last time I checked, isn't color on the panel?
My point.
When we critique,
so you just killed yourself.
See, this asshole misses the point, just like the fuck buddy else does. My point.
You know what?
My point was that it's not a discussion.
I want to bring this up. Can I bring this up? Color went onto my Facebook. He found me on my Facebook and started commenting on stuff.
Really? You've got proof of that? I don't even use Facebook.
So it wasn't you, Color? Come on now.
You know, bounce this motherfucker.
I got him out.
Fucking motherfucker,
but see, what's funny about you guys is you talk shit on Reason. Reason
fuck
is
your
objective.
mother, dude. Go fuck
Reason
yourself.
Is so objective.
Go fuck yourself.
You guys trash him all the time. Why? Why do you guys?
Nobody trashes the motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Somebody's trashing Reason. What are you trying to? So this is your divide and conquer session?
Crypto and color. Crypto and color.
Unfucking believable.
Two is your quarterback, bitches.
Fucking numbnut.
Hey man, y'all have a good night, dog.
Y'all don't let this team tear y'all apart, man. I'll holler at y'all another time.
This
all right?
damn numbnut.
I'll holler at y'all, fellas.
Who was that?
All right, Dave. Be good, man. Happy New Year.
Nick has lost his goddamn mind. I don't know what the
Happy
fuck
Thanksgiving.
happened. Let me explain something real quick too. I'm so fucking tired of motherfuckers.
And you know what? I'm telling you right now, if the motherfucker's back, you're losing color.
No, he's not coming up here.
And I mean for good. I'm not going to fucking waste one more second doing this shit for you all if you're going to treat me that fuck way.
What's his name in the room?
I don't know what he goes by. He's just
You know what, Nick? You know what, Nick? Keep fucking talking and I'll bounce you from the channel altogether. Keep fucking opening your mouth.
That fat tub of shit Reason kicked me off. I can't comment on anything.
No, look, hold on. Nick lost his credibility the moment he came up here and used Reason as his defense and started saying that Reason spews facts and Reason. No.
Begin with. He missed the fucking point to begin with, okay, was that coming up and telling people they're blind is not a discussion. I wasn't even insulted by it at first until he kept opening his fucking mouth.
But that's what I'm trying to say, and I haven't been able to say it. So I'm saying is you calling us blind is fucking bullshit. That's what I don't understand. We're not allowed to say anything objective in regards to Tua, or it's automatically we're doing it because we're hating.
Don't worry, Blake. Thank you for your membership, Blake. We appreciate it. Color, don't let one bad apple ruin it for the rest of us, the audience.
Thanks, Balake.
So, Bernie, if you think I'm a diva, I'm actually having some integrity for the rest of our fucking audience that doesn't want to see that fucking nonsense.
Yeah. No one wants to watch that nonsense.
Think you all are the only fucking one in this channel watching this shit. Get the fuck over yourselves. Take your ass back to fucking whoever's channel you want, whoever your champion is, and go fucking tell him how bad a man I am.
You can keep calling me and Kohler a pussy in the chat. That doesn't make you tough.
Hey, not to be a jerk or anything.
I don't know what your issue is, Nick. Honestly, bro, me and you were cool before this. I don't know why the fuck you go right to calling me and Kohler pussy, but you're the one out.
He's taking advantage of the fact that he knows Capitan won't bounce anybody. That's what he's taking advantage of.
Here's the thing, bro. Like I said, you and I were cool before that. I don't know why you're down there calling me and Kohler a pussy, but the fact that you Nikolai,
if you want to come back up on this panel, you better wait till the fucking proprietor of this network allows you back on it, because this is our show right now, and we ain't bringing you up the fuck nowhere.
And you dick ride Reason, but then you don't want to have a conversation. I can't even get a word out to even discuss anything with you or talk to you. So then you just go right to chat calling me a pussy. I don't understand the logic in that.
What's wrong with some of you?
Yo,
These men
Color.
are delivering content for us.
Yo, Color.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm feeling that Law and Order, brother. Drop the hammer.
No, that'll just give them what they want so they can go right back to the guy and tell him we ban people.
No, Nick, you didn't call us out. All you came in and the only thing you said is you guys are blind. That's it. That's not calling us out.
Green Rat's here. I'm glad Green Rat's still up here. I hope you can see why I had such a problem with what you were doing, bro. Because I can't do anything. I can't bounce these motherfuckers. So go out there and tell everybody I'm a gatekeeper like you did for a week straight. Or
why are you coming at me, Color? Come on.
Because you know what you did.
Your opinion of a gatekeeper and my opinion of a gatekeeper definition.
It don't matter whose definition it is. I didn't gatekeep anybody.
Man, okay.
You think you can just walk around without anybody calling you the fuck out? You think I forgot that shit?
What are you yelling at me? I haven't said anything since we got back.
How about this? From now on, leave me alone. Don't even come near me. Is that mature enough for you to handle?
What?
Don't speak my name in another person's chat.
I wasn't even in chat. Why are you yelling at me? This guy pisses you off, so you go off on me?
No, because what he's doing right now and what they're baiting me into is to ban them. And because you go out there and tell everybody for a week straight that I ban people, there you go.
I said it one time on a show on Miss
Give a fuck if you said it a half a time.
Well, okay. A gatekeeper is someone that kicks somebody off the show. Have you done that? Yes or no? Have you fucking done that? Yes or no?
The first time I've ever done that was today. The first time I've ever timed somebody out was today.
You did it to Crypto the same day that I said it.
Oh, did I?
You put him in the back.
Crypto.
Putting him in the back is gatekeeping, Color, because you didn't want to finish the conversation.
You dumb fuck. Putting somebody in the back is not kicking them from the server, nor is it banning them. We have other people that want to come up, and if you're trashing the fucking panel and your content ain't good enough, I'm going to put you in back and bring somebody else the fuck up. It's not gatekeeping.
Talk that talk, Color. Color, talk that talk,
If you had any clue of how StreamYard works, you'd be apologizing to me right now. So shut your fucking mouth, okay, and leave me alone. I'm going to ask you one more time, publicly, so everybody can hear it. I don't want no confrontation. I don't want this to drag out. I want you to leave me the fuck alone, period. Can you handle that?
And he's back. And he's gone. And he's...
Anyhow, I didn't say anything the whole time except for what we were talking about that play. But anyhow, if you want to get serious on what it was and what is going on, the guy came on and said that the panel was blind. Okay, he wasn't calling anybody out. Not to defend him or anything. But also, when you go on there and say...
Well, good, good. Now,
my Christ, I'm not even talking to you.
No, because I've got something to deal with right now. I told you to leave me the fuck alone. It's my turn to talk. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Since it ain't my rules, guess what? YouTube has their own fucking rules. And here we go, Nikolai. This is YouTube fucking gatekeeping you. Now, you sit there for 5 minutes and you think about what the fuck you said and why YouTube would have a problem with it. When you come back, maybe you'll be a little less fucking vitriol.
Oh, boy.
You all think this is our fucking platform. We have other people that will shut us the fuck down because of some of the shit you assholes say.
We talked about this, and this was squashed a long time ago.
You know why you haven't had a super chat to give us in 2 months?
Because I haven't been here except for a few times.
We haven't had the ability to take them in 2 months, bro. You know why? Do you know why? No, you don't. So stay in your fucking lane and leave me the fuck alone.
So, like I was trying to say, DTA, can I have a conversation with you?
I'm listening.
Okay. So anyhow, this guy came up here and said what he said. No big deal. But sometimes when you make a comment about Tua or something and say that, you know, all the Tuaneers have to be dumb or idiots or whatever was said, those probably weren't your words, but you come down as saying that we're nuts and stuff. It's kind of the same way. You see what I'm saying?
Let me just say this. Some of you motherfuckers need to grow the motherfucker up.
You're not Tua, Green Rat. You're not Tua. Why should I suffer a personal insult from you because I personally insulted Tua?
I said you're blind. You're calling me a mother effer.
I'm just going to say this. Some of y'all motherfuckers need to grow the fuck up. For real. Some of you motherfuckers need to grow up and get fucking like, this is bullshit.
Is that the homie JP?
Yeah.
Is that JP that just came in here?
Hold
What's
on,
up, JP?
Capitan, I think we got something important to discuss.
What's up, buddy?
When I said, does anybody know why we haven't been able to take super chats for the past 2 months? Carla says I do. Well, tell
Carla. Please, I would love to know.
because we don't know.
I would love to know, Carla, if you would be so kind.
Do you have inside info that can give us some information on why? Or maybe I should be asking that question to Nick.
I would love
maybe I should be asking that question to Nick.
And what's up, JP? I didn't get a chance to say what up.
JP, the homie. Thank you for coming in, JP. I appreciate it. JP, I know
your fucking culprit.
Who's their culprit?
On Facebook. I don't even fucking use Facebook, you dumb fuck.
Legitimately looking to start.
What are you talking about, Color?
This motherfucker on the corner.
Listen to this guy go, dude. Oh my
God.
Color's on it right now. Watch out.
Grow up.
Go ahead, JP.
Exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wow. And you wonder why you don't have many followers or viewers.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. You have zero. Okay, you have zero. You're just like a Buffalo fan. You're just like a Buffalo fan talking about their 0-4. It's got 5 appearances. You have 0.
Yeah, so who the fuck are you talking to? You're worried about them lack of followers, but you're up here starting shit. You're up here starting shit with a smile on your face like it's Christmas fucking day.
Every single weekend.
Tell him, JP.
Every single one.
You know what you're doing.
You don't come around at all or say nothing until fucking you think you've got leg to stand on. Because oh my God, our backup, our backup 7th round quarterback rookie had a bad game. So you think you can come up here and talk the shit you do?
No, because I'm just explaining that he's obviously not ready. Teddy's obviously not the answer. You know,
the starting quarterback wasn't ready prior to this game and the last 4 games before it.
Yeah, get him, Crypto.
He's not ready. So what's your point?
Crypto, come on now. Come on.
What do you mean, come on? Where are we going?
Come on now. He didn't ask you to come on.
Don't come on now, me. Where are we going? You heard what I said?
That's your discussion, ladies.
Don't nobody come on me.
That's your definition of discussion right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Get to the point. Get to the point.
Tell us what's the answer.
Hold on. First off, I came on here and just said, you guys are blind, and I'm laughing. Cutler goes to tell me, oh, it's guys like you. Calls me a mother effer, this and that, F you, shut the F up. Guys, realize who the problem is here. Come on, get real.
No, bullshit. I'm not going to listen to that. This is his house.
JP,
this is his house.
Shut up. Holy shit.
Fuck you. You sit the fuck down, bitch.
Fuck you, pussy. Get out of here. Fuck you.
Pussy. I'm a pussy. Bitch, you're on here looking for clout 15 minutes. You ain't. Fuck you, pussy. I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm not going nowhere, bitch. I'm not going nowhere, bitch. Sit your stupid fucking faggot hairdo down. Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Oh, now personal. Let me see your camera. Turn your camera on.
Sit the fuck down. I ain't on here looking for clout.
What is that going to do? We've already seen JP's face.
I haven't seen that ugly motherfucker.
Well, good for fucking you. Maybe you need to get over yourself and realize it ain't all about you.
I'm here trying to talk to you guys, and this is what happens. You see how I'm being treated? Bitch. You see how I'm being treated?
Why'd you bring reason?
I said you were blind.
Why the fuck do you bring reason up?
Because you guys were on here trashing him before.
Oh, yeah?
And nobody said anything about reason today. What are you talking about?
Do the same to us?
He is objective. And he's
objective.
Fan, just like the rest of us that happens to like Tua, just like I do. I'm a huge Dolphin fan.
Can I speak for a second, bro? Reason. Listen, I don't know if you're aware of this. None of us up here, we literally don't care. In fact, you can go back. There's proof. It's on many of our shows. We don't care if any of our viewers mutually watch Reason and us. We don't care. We don't care one way or other. We don't bash people for it. I have my opinion about the guy, but just because I don't like him don't mean that I'm not gonna fucking hate on any of our audience members because they watch Reason. That's their prerogative if they want to. Honestly, what I'm saying, and then so you can't say that we're not clowning on anybody for watching Reason. Like again, that's your guys' prerogative.
I've heard it. Can I say? I've heard.
Go ahead.
Look,
I want to add. I want to.
This isn't inside the NFL. Mocking them. I've heard it.
Nick, let me finish. Let me finish something real quick. And I'm saying, I don't know if you're aware, but Reason had a whole fucking episode and beyond that episode where he crossed lines beyond just talking shit about us in an episode. He did things off screen that people don't know about that not everybody's privy to. So. That's also something
and he also didn't stop with me. He trashed fucking normal people in the community. Not even YouTube creators.
And yeah, he does things that probably aren't just like.
Oh, well, so do I. Welcome to the Fins tailgate.
The only thing I'm gonna say to Nick, bro, is when you come up and you start with you guys are blind. That's not having a. How do you even rebuttal that? That's not having a conversation or a debate about something.
DTA.
Listen, I have I not? You've heard me. Have I not? I have given, and you can't say that I haven't. You've heard me say it. Have I not given Tua his flowers? Have I not commended him when he has played good? But then equally been objective when I feel like he's played like shit. Then I've said he's played like shit.
Yeah, and so have I, and so have I.
But I never said that you didn't. I never ever said that. I didn't hear anyone up here say that you never did that.
I'm just saying, guys, you don't see the difference? Like,
Fuck
you really
it, Tua's trash. No one gives a shit. Tua's trash.
Yeah, the difference in what?
Attaboy, Lewis.
What do you mean by difference? Difference in what?
I've got one more thing to say about reason, Nick.
Crypto,
I want to educate you a little bit more on reason.
There's no difference. They're all the same.
Guys,
we got 3 backup quarterbacks on our roster. Deal with it.
Crypto, I want to speak to Nick for a second, okay? Because while you're sitting here invoking that shit and white knighting for him, I could call him right now and get him on the phone and have a personal discussion with him. Okay? We're on the same page. So you can take your bullshit and your platitudes and propaganda and go back to whatever fucking hole you came from.
See this shit?
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Dude, I'm here to talk to you guys, and this is crazy. DTA, dude, listen to this shit. Are you serious?
I'll just say something right off the bat. I'm just saying, you come up here and say I agree with you, you're fine. But when you come in a man's house and tell him to rearrange his fucking furniture, that's bullshit,
yeah, and
bro.
keep pushing me. I'll have him on the phone before this stream is done.
Get me on the phone. Get me on.
You don't have no desire to talk to little minions like you. You don't need to talk to his simps.
Oh God!
I'm here.
Damn.
I come every week. I have a lot of fun up here, and then I hear this mother effer, go the f back. I never told you that.
Dude, I'm a Bills fan. I never disrespected these guys.
Yeah,
ever.
I know.
Ever disrespected them.
Right, but I'm getting disrespected.
Because you didn't disrespect them?
Saying
you came in their house.
No,
you came in their house and told them how to rearrange
they're
their
allowed
furniture.
to do whatever they want in this world because Nick is a complete solipsist and thinks that his mind is the one creating this universe.
Well, hey Nick, let me ask you this: if Tua is so great, how come he only threw for 25 yards in the first half of the
thank you for becoming a new member, Carla. Thank you. We appreciate it, Carla.
Listen, man. Tua
quickly, Lewis, I want to correct.
You see that, Nick? Carla just became a member right before your eyes.
Well, she
there you go.
Can I correct the record, please? Carla has been a member until they got canceled. She is just renewing her membership, and thank you very much, Carla. I wanted to recognize her as a longer-term member.
Correct.
And not just say she's a new member.
Okay.
The chat window doesn't specify, so she is just renewing her membership now that we've got him back on. And thank you very much for that.
You're absolutely right, Carter. I'm sorry about that. You're
Notorious
absolutely
JP, I'll show you where the bear shits in the woods, boy.
Ooh,
come show me, bitch. Come show me, bitch. Come show me.
I'll show you where the bear
Is that
shits
supposed
in
to
the
impress
woods,
me?
boy.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I'll show you where the bear shits in the woods.
Wow, is he supposed to be sitting there flexing a muscle that don't exist? Is he flexing a muscle that don't even exist?
Come up here,
wow. He's actually flexing a muscle that don't exist.
Let me flex your little muscles like that shit's supposed to impress me, dude.
I bet you look like a slob. Let me see you.
I've actually been on. You can find
You've seen me before.
My picture's online, buddy. My picture's been online 20 times. I've been on this channel, Home, so stay with the time. And you sit there and flex your muscles like I'm
up here, boy. You come up to PA. I'll show you what
I got your boy right here, motherfucker.
I got your boy right here. Wow. I think JP is in PA. JP, ain't you in PA?
Oh,
I am.
Even better. Come on up.
Let's make that happen, goddammit.
Come on up, Lewis. You keep that nice beard, Lewis. I like that beard. I ain't gonna lie.
Nick, you know better than fuck with me, Nick. You better
like
keep your
that
energy
beer,
with these people.
baby.
Nick,
like
you already
that
know
beer,
better.
though.
Nick, you
bro,
know
you're
better.
barking
You know
up the
better,
wrong
Nick.
fucking tree. You're barking
know
up
better,
the wrong
Nick.
tree.
You think your idle little threats intimidate me, homie? They don't. Go come up and see me. I'm gonna flex my elbow. You think that shit intimidates me, bud? Sit the fuck down. I ain't worried about you or your idle threats or your other bullshit.
I know you do. I know you do. You can play games
Nick,
and talk about game and
I
talk
can't
about
believe you,
that's
Nick.
fine.
Nick, I
But
have
that's
never
cool.
listen, bro. I've never disrespected you, bro. So I'm gonna tell you right
Stay
now.
with the
Don't
other
ever
people you
fucking
fucking
call
with,
me
Nick.
a pussy in the
Don't
chat.
look for this, Nick.
Don't ever do that.
I was just saying that, brother, because you weren't letting me back up.
No, you
I'm not the only one with controls. Don't act like I'm up here fucking doing shit.
I got you. Now the color's gone. Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah, go ahead and talk that to a talk.
You've been allowed to talk.
I want to set the record
Can we
straight.
pause for a second now? Can we pause for a second and all become witness to what the fuck he just did?
I want to set the record. I want to set the record straight.
I agree, Color. Get his ass.
For those that don't know, I'm gonna set the record straight myself right now, out of the horse's mouth. For those I don't know where people get off thinking that this like Kohler's some second fiddle and that he's just a fucking host on this channel. This channel is very much so just as much Kohler's as it is his Caps. So if you're gonna disrespect him, it's the same as disrespecting Cap in this entire channel.
That's right.
Y'all need to get it straight and not get shit twisted.
Speak.
Yo, can I say something?
Yep.
I only came up for 1 second, fellas.
Dave, don't be with that bullshit, Dave.
I ain't on. First of all, you already know me. I ain't never on no bullshit. Hey, but look, I'm gonna tell you now. This shit sound crazy. Y'all bickering back and forth like this, bro. We are grown men on here. Y'all gotta stop this shit, bro. No, don't do that. No, don't do that, because I don't need nobody to agree with me. I just want y'all to realize, yo, if y'all like take a second, mute yourself, and then listen to everybody. Just like watch the stream for a second and watch yourself going back and forth. Y'all sound like kids, bro. Stop this shit, bro. Like, yo, we are grown ass men. Like, stop this shit for real. It sound crazy.
Yeah.
With that being said, no,
Dave, that's nothing new on the internet. They got whole cable networks dedicated to this type of fodder. It's called Jerry Springer. They got a whole freaking networks dedicated.
I feel you,
to
but
stuff
dog,
like
it look bad, bro. Like, dog, it look bad, bro. Y'all stop doing that.
Hey, it looked good to me because we got 123 motherfuckers watching us right now.
Yeah,
so it looked real good to
but
me.
your ass petty as hell. Stop that shit, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all is petty. Stop being so petty on here.
Don't worry about petty. People like this. This is what I'm saying. People always talk about, oh, it's so toxic. It's so this. This what motherfuckers like. Let's air this bitch out. Tua sucks. I don't give a fuck.
And by the way,
y'all is wild, bro.
And by the way,
y'all have a good night, dog.
There's whole networks
y'all to
dedicated
realize,
to
bro,
stuff like
yo,
this.
y'all stop that shit, bro. Y'all sound crazy going back and forth the way y'all.
I like what Scrappy said. Dude wants to see what other dudes looking like. You're looking for a date? No, thanks, buddy. I'm kind of straight with that way, man. You're cool, but we ain't
To
getting down
Dade
like
County's point, I wholeheartedly agree with Dade County. I just want to say apologies, Dade County, that you had to hear all that nonsense. But in fairness to myself, you know, sometimes things get out of hand where you just got to put down a rabid dog, man. That's just all there is to it, bro. I'm not having this guy.
Nah, fuck all that Dade County shit, dog. No Dade County. Keep that shit going. Fuck all that other shit, bro.
I'm not gonna have this.
What are you talking about? Goddamn, give me more of that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that bullshit.
Hold up,
Greg, tell him, Greg.
For the record, real quick, too. You got 130 people in this bitch. Hit the damn like button. God damn.
Just saying.
Now let's get back to that rabbit dog.
All right, I'm arm wrestling a torso over here. So go ahead, guys. Jump on me, man. Bring me some heat, man. Let's hear it.
And why don't you tell us
why mustache first?
Tell us why Tuna's the guy.
Damn.
He's grow a mustache.
Y'all wonder why you don't have many followers, many subscribers. Might be a good indication, fellas.
Bro, will you please stop that immature bullshit, bro? I don't give a fuck if we had one subscriber. I would still be telling you you're a fucking jackass.
What a fucking clown.
Didn't you bring that point up earlier?
He's going to bring up Reason again.
I'm just
hey, why don't
letting
you
you
tell
guys
Reason to come
know
up
you're
here?
failing right now.
Yeah,
on
get
YouTube.
Reason here.
Tell Reason to come up
failing,
here.
man.
Yeah,
You're
get him.
I got
failing.
nothing bad to say about that guy. He ain't done me wrong with this. You know, you talking about the number of followers they got? They got 130 in here right the fuck now. Right now they got 130.
Get him.
They got 100.
Oh, no, poor JP. No, poor JP, man.
Keep talking like you have a piece in your mouth, bud.
Peace, man.
Quit trying to pick me up. Hey,
quit picking your nose,
man. Keep trying to pick me up today, buddy.
JP, hey, come on up, little bitch.
I'm right here.
Hey,
I'm right
hey,
here.
Nick, why do you tell us why Tuna's the guy? Tell us why he's the guy.
Because he has shown more than any of these other bums we've had the past 20 years.
He lost.
You're gonna knock on him.
No, he did. Jay Feeler won us a playoff game. Tua did.
What?
Jay Feeler is a better quarterback because he won us a playoff game.
Ricky Williams in a defense.
It doesn't matter. He was the quarterback.
Better than Cleo Lemon and Ray Lucas and the bomb that we've had. That's a high bar, dude. That's a high bar.
Tuna's go route is 22 yards.
He has the most 20-yard throws in the NFL.
Yeah, not 25.
And what that's gotten us, 8-8 record. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How many 50-yard throws? How many 50-yard throws does he have?
We were 8-3 a month ago. We were 8-3 a month ago. Now we're 8-8. We're probably going to miss the fucking playoffs. I mean, just realistically.
Wait a minute. 20-yard throws.
I got to answer Joseph Rist's question. Shout out to Joseph Rist, a member of the channel. Appreciate the question.
Oh, here we go, trash.
Who the fuck is Reason? Well, I don't know. Ask Nick because he seems to know.
Reason makes YouTube videos just like these.
He's
very
a clown.
objective about Tua, and he's a Dolphins fan that puts out good content and has a lot more subscribers than TFTG.
You mean like that good content, like bashing fucking the rest of the YouTube creators and
like you just bash
sicking little simps like you on them to cause trouble? You mean like that?
Time, Color.
My issue ain't what Reason. My issue ain't what Reason.
Yeah, name them. Name them, Nick.
Reason does good shit.
Name them. Name them, Nick.
Good shit. Reason does good shit. I'll
say
on my
shut the fuck up. You just said, mother effers, get the F out of here. F you, F this. Dude, you're a joke. And then you were on Facebook trying to harass me.
Then why do you want back up here? Then why did you want back up here so goddamn bad?
Outright fucking lying, bro, and I'm gonna fucking bounce you and ban you for life if you do it again.
Ban me for life, please. Ban me.
Come on,
right, see you later.
I mean, bro, you know what? Y'all have lost color for fucking ever. Nick wants what he fucking wants. He'll get it. This piece of shit loser never gonna grace you all with my fucking face and voice again.
He's doing. He's just trying to divide and conquer. That's his strategy. That's Nick's strategy.
There's your guy, everybody. That guy. I quit.
He's trying to divide and conquer.
I made him quit, guys.
Hold up, Color.
Color, relax.
No, Color. No, this is your house. This is your house. This is your house. You helped build this.
If we don't ban this motherfucker, I'm not doing one more show.
Nick,
I'm telling you right the fuck now, people. If we don't ban this motherfucker, I'm not doing one more fucking show. You all make the choice.
He's not worth it. He's not worth it.
You think it's a fucking joke?
He ain't worth it, man.
Fucking laughing, you
This Nick character ain't worth it, man. He's trying to divide and conquer. That's what he's trying to do.
Laughing, you motherfuckers. Keep laughing.
He's sitting there trying to divide and conquer. That's Nick's purpose. That's his only purpose in life.
Trying to unite.
If this motherfucker ain't banned,
that's his divide and conquer strategy. That's what he's doing.
I am not doing another show until I see this motherfucker's username.
That's what he's doing.
No, he's not worth it, bro. You helped make this channel what it is.
Nick, you're just nothing but a divider and trying to conquer.
You're a
minion.
I can't make that decision, but I'm gonna
he got what he wanted.
Hey,
he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted.
Nick, you're nothing but a flying monkey. That's what you are. You're trying to divide and conquer.
With Mike
tell your
on the
butt
mic.
buddy that your
Go
mission
back
is
and watch
complete.
me with Mike on the mic. You guys are always against me. I keep coming up. I keep giving good arguments.
Go choke on your little win. Take your little W back over to your other channel and tell everybody you got over to quit. Go ahead.
F this guy. F you.
We're talking about Mike on the mic.
F that.
Mike on the mic.
He's out there. He's out there trying to divide and conquer. That's what Nick is doing. That's his agenda today.
Hold
up.
Hold on. Let me ask
you 1 second. You're bringing up Mike on the mic.
Mike on the mic.
You bring up Mike on the mic. Mike on the mic is still a friend of mine to this day. Mike on the mic is Mike Blackwell is still a friend of mine to this day. I ain't got nothing against you. I had nothing against you then. I have nothing against.
Is that right, Nick? Mike's the fucking best around here. Is that what I'm hearing?
He was good, brother. He was good.
Is he the best though? Is that what I'm asking?
I'm not going to sit there and
because I'm pretty sure this purple jacket been fucking clinging this bitch up to the top.
Hold on.
Tell him.
You all were good. You all were good. But the bottom line is this: you cannot come into a man's house and tell them that their fucking furniture needs rearranged, and that's what you did.
Again, Nick. You know this channel just crossed a year. You know that, right? Not 3. You know there was no Twitter.
Yes.
No Facebook. No nothing. That I dragged this bitch out of my own 2 bare fucking hands in 3 months.
You've done a ton of work, man.
That's right. In a year, dog. In 1 year. In 1 year.
A ton.
Okay.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
If you want my honest opinion, I like Color even as much as he's trashed me. I still like him. I like Capitan. DTA is new. I like that guy. Lewis, I don't really know him, but I don't hate him. And yet you see what Color was saying to me. He was calling me out. I said, listen, I said the panel was blind. I'm laughing. Color says,
was that taking a shot at me saying you don't know me?
Look what the real problem is. Who is the divider?
Hey, Nick, is my voice not loud enough that you say you don't know me?
Well,
oh man,
I haven't been on as much when you were on, man.
Well, no, I'm not talking about on this channel. I'm talking about I go everywhere though. You haven't heard me around?
I believe I have actually. Yes.
Yeah, we've been on the panel before. I've obliterated you plenty of times with your 2 shit. And I just funny. I can't believe you would say you don't know me. It's kind of I took offense to that, Nick.
Sorry.
Maybe I should do more appearances on Reason show. Maybe then you can.
I
get
watch
to learn
Reason
me
every
there.
now and again. As much as I watch you guys actually more.
Well, I've talked to Reason. I've been on the phone with Reason. Reason's a real good dude over the phone, man. It's just, it is what it is. But he's a good. Listen, I ain't got no problem with Reason, but again,
no one up here has a problem with Reason. I definitely don't have no problem with Reason.
For you just to say you don't know me, it felt like a personal shot because again, I appreciate everything.
Lewis, come on, Lou.
Hold on, DTA. Hold on,
he's
DTA.
I don't know why you try to divide and conquer by throwing Reason in there. You doing Reason a disservice, Nick.
Guys, Luke can speak for his damn self. Let him talk.
All right.
Right.
Why you doing Reason a disservice like that?
I appreciate Cap giving me the platform and giving me the opportunity to come up here and speak my talk on his channel. But bro, let's not get it mistaken. I go everywhere, and again, I stand on my own 2 feet. So again, when Nick comes out and says he don't know me, that's some bullshit. Everybody knows me in this goddamn community, and I'm not saying I'm better than anybody or not. But
you seem pretty offended by that.
Yeah, I am offended. Yeah. You goddamn right I'm offended because I'm up on these goddamn panels all the fucking time, whether Tua does good or Tua does bad.
Dude, holy
it's
shit!
Funny.
Get out of your feelings. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I just wanted the apology. See, like I told you earlier, you fucking with a real one. That's why you apologize. See, you haven't apologized to nobody up here, but now you're running scared, like the hoe that you are. Again, now like the hoe that you are.
Oh
you can play that whole
dude,
shit all you
guys, want. Holy shit!
Why the fuck are you here then? Because all I've been hearing you do is
because I like to come up here.
Why are you
and
here?
Talk to you guys.
You
guys are all
Dolphin
fans, just like I am.
Take your sorry ass somewhere else. Nobody.
Here we go.
Nobody knows your fucking ass here, Nick.
Cap, I'm sorry, man.
Nick, you did come up here just straight to shit on everything, and you did. I mean, you kind of knew this was going to end up back this way, and then you doubled down with the quadruple steamy coiler for Color to just push him. I mean, where did you think this was going to dissolve to?
Wait a second. I did not personally attack Color. He came out flipping out at me, dude. Don't even try that shit.
I'm not saying that he didn't. What I'm saying is that when it seemed to go down to the end, then you went at the channel for Color's last straw. That's what you did.
What did I say?
Do.
Saying he's blind. I said everyone.
No. The last straw on the third leg of insult. As soon as the dust cleared and Color had stepped back, you called him back out again. Not just saying, oh, Color's gone, I can talk, but then you started railing on how we don't have subscribers, we don't have viewers.
I'm sorry, it's the truth. You wonder why.
You've trashed this channel multiple times.
What's your evidence that we don't? This channel don't have viewers because of what you think we should be talking about. Where's your evidence? Where's your basis of authority at? What's your basis of authority to make that kind of statement?
And I'll see you.
All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Since you're up here talking about the Dolphins, then bring up a Dolphins point that doesn't involve the channel. Bring up a Dolphins point. What do we need to do next week besides win? Don't be, what do we need to do to win next week to end this bullshit? I mean, since you want to talk to Dolphins, let's talk.
Run the ball, better coaching.
Play his boyfriend. Play his boyfriend. That's what we got to do to win. Play his
Run the ball better coaching.
Lou ain't letting you off the hook now, Nick. You don't upset color. Lose that
Yeah, because I guess the guy with the most 20-yard throws in the league can only win games, huh? 0 for 4.
What'd you say, Cap? I missed it.
I said Lou ain't gonna let it go.
I know.
No, and I'm going after everybody. Josh Allen is the next Elway. Lewis is a fake tough guy. Well, at least you know my name, you puss bitch.
No, he's not.
At least I know my name on it, you dumb fuck. Josh Allen wanna be with Josh Allen and
Josh Allen. That's right, boy. Tell him.
One dick in the mouth and one dick in the booty. That's what.
Hey, you know what? He might not. He might be not doing it, but he putting it in there and marinate it for sure.
Bitch ass.
Marinate the dick in the booty. I'm just gonna say that right now. Lewis is not that dude. He ain't the dude to play games with.
Lewis came ready to go. Fuck him, Lou. Tell everyone, Lou.
Fuck all that. I came up here because someone was fucking around with my brother Color, and I ain't gonna have for it. Color does a great job, and Color is a pillar in this goddamn community, and I don't give a fuck if who don't fucking like it. Everybody can go fuck themselves.
He does do a great job, but unfortunately, he trashes.
Well, goddamn it, Lewis. I feel left out. I thought I was your brother too.
Everybody, I'm just saying this whole shit started with Color. And again, there's mad motherfuckers that come for Color every goddamn day. And me and Color have the same fucking mindset. So since Color ain't here, I'm the new fucking Color. Everybody can go fuck themselves. Tua ain't shit.
Tell him.
And whoever don't like it can go suck a big fat dick too. I don't give a shit.
Oh, fuck Lou, get it.
Fuck you then too. This is what you want. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you, boy. I'm going to give it to you.
Look at this motherfucker right here.
Look at this racist. Look at this racist calling people boy and shit. Look at this fucking racist. Lou. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. You fucking clown. You ain't shit. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to give it to you, Lou. You ready?
You can flex again?
You don't
flex?
want
What you going to give me?
Flex again. So you
what you going to give me?
Flex those little marshmallow freaking arms of his.
Crypto, go eat your ice cream.
Damn, Shib Army coming at you too, Lou.
God damn.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hoes in the chat too. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck, Lou.
They know the truth, Lou. They know the truth.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
You look like
they know the truth.
Like a rip-off.
Lou, check out your name. I put Lou commentary on your name.
Another one, Lou.
There you go.
That's funny. That's just funny.
There you go.
Lou commentary.
I just now seen it.
DJ Kali. Another one.
Bro, a lot of these tough guys that won't never be at a game to do shit or anything like that. Look at these icons. Look at the people that are in here talking shit. Look at their icons, and you tell me.
Tell them to come up.
Like, what are we talking about?
Their icons. Tell them to come up.
Yeah,
I'm still here, boys. I'm still here. I'm still here, boys. Still here.
I'm just
hanging in the pocket,
everybody. Man.
He's definitely hanging in the pocket.
You can't get rid of me, man.
Lewis is my dog. Lewis is my dog, bro. But I'm letting him speak for himself. That's my guy right there.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, it's been $10 timeouts in effect. Apparently, the audience loves what Nick is saying. You know.
I don't know.
No, they just like put the sleep on the timeout.
His ass handed to him.
Man,
he's not worth $10.
Actually, I think they're just waiting around.
Hey, first of
waiting
all,
around for him to say something intelligent.
Hey, whatever happened to Big John?
Big John was on earlier today. He came on earlier today.
Yeah, he came on doing a live stream.
Josh Allen,
I thought you guys changed some way.
I'm not off my meds. I'm off your mom. That's why I got off.
Hey, Cat.
I got off. I didn't get off my meds. I got off your mom,
question,
you fucking hoe.
What it is, Nick?
As many times as we've gone back and forth, this and that, I always show back up.
Because you're a glutton.
Well, you definitely stay in the pocket. You definitely stay in the pocket, Nick.
Hey, Nick, just like Tua, you always come back and we always knock your ass out for a couple more weeks. That's what happened.
I came on here when he was doing bad.
Yeah, but you came on really to gloat that we can't win a single game without him with two quarterbacks. And I mean, goddamn, can Teddy ever play a football game without like getting injured before the game is over? I don't think that's possible.
We got hurt. Teddy got hurt, so
he always gets hurt though. Like, I mean, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Wait, didn't Tuna go 0 for 4 in the last 4 weeks?
Yes, he did.
No, he definitely did, Michael K. I was just pointing out that this entire quarterback room in this offensive genius's fucking offense is a shit show. It's not that Tua's better. It's that the entire quarterback room is a shit show.
I think Tua is better than the other two guys.
Well, let me ask you.
No, he's saying much, Nick. Don't you understand? No one disagrees that Tua plays better than the other two quarterbacks. You almost could take those other two quarterbacks and smush them together and maybe get the same you're getting out of Tua. The reality is it still is sub fucking par, bro. It's still sub fucking par.
He is trending upward more than he's trending down.
You don't trend upward with losses, 4 losses. You don't trend upward in 4 losses, bro.
He's young. He's still young, Cap.
He's not young, bro. It's been the same shit all 3 years, missing football games. This is not a trend anywhere but the same thing we've seen.
Exactly my point. The health is an issue. That's it. I don't doubt anything else he does, man. It's the health.
He's limited.
Okay, but hold up. Couldn't you say the taking the health and keeping it the same for the first 2 years?
I gotta get my charger. I'm listening.
Okay. The health that has been the same, say these now 3 years, with the uptick that you've seen in trending upward, how much of that is acquired from the complete overhaul on offense with weapons and coaching staff and everything else? How much can we attribute that to that being the case rather than Tua just getting fucking better? There's no way to tell.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yeah. When you bring in Tyreek Hill, you bring in running backs, you bring in offensive line, you bring in, with Armstead, you make midseason changes with Shell, you change this offensive system, you bring in all these coaches, Wes Welker, fucking DB coaches, you make all these good investments on the offensive side in particularly. Shouldn't that account for what Tua's uptick is as much as, or what is it really him playing better, or is it all these other things? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, but I think you got a team, a young roster with a young head coach that is showing a lot of mistakes, and he needs to overcome and adapt. Just like
Bro,
Tua.
that is so the way that people want to blame it. They want to blame it on the first year head coach. No, listen, you're not wrong. But in the beginning of this year, everyone unanimously said that we weren't going to accept that shit as the excuse. We weren't.
Unfortunately, it's
not.
Fact, Cap.
It's not the fact. It's not an acceptable fact. Because I'll tell you what, a third-year quarterback in another system that's gone through some adversity should make up for his leadership over the rookie head coach mistakes.
You're doubting
exactly, just like Kirk Cousins did for his first-year head coach.
Yeah.
Wait, who? What?
Kirk Cousins did it for his first-year head coach.
Yeah, what's Kirk Cousins?
Exactly to Cap's point.
Lose his ass today.
Yeah,
Kirk Cousins
but they made the playoffs. They won their division.
Exactly. Tell him, Crypto.
I just watched Kirk Cousins be typical.
I know, because Kirk Cousins had the lay-down game. You know why?
Yeah, because Kirk Cousins freaking had it all wrapped up already.
It was a lay-down game, bro. Totally.
And what has Kirk Cousins ever
They want to
won?
see that team in the playoffs. They want to see that trash team in the playoffs, bro. They're hoping they get in. They're playing the long game. They're not going to get the number 1 seed. They don't give a shit.
I could agree with that.
We're talking about
I also want to add, what has Kirk Cousins?
They're trying to save up for maybe facing the fucking Cowboys or some shit.
He's won more playoff games than our franchise did in the last 20 years.
Exactly.
Crypto, he's just a guy, buddy. He's just a guy.
I'm not saying that Kirk Cousins is the end all.
He's just a guy. He's the reason.
The deal is this.
Hey, Nick, what is Tua? What is Tua? Is Tua just a guy in your opinion, Nick?
Is Tua just a guy?
Yeah, because you're saying Kirk Cousins is just a guy. What is Tua in your opinion?
We haven't found that out yet.
We haven't seen after 3 fucking years.
3 years, dog. How much longer we gotta wait?
He's trash.
I understand that, but we live in a microwave society.
Do your
How much longer
You're going to blame the first-year head coach.
How much?
You're going to blame the first-year head coach. So you're
We
saying
sucked
Daniel
for
Jones is
20
better than Tua
years.
because they made the
It's
fucking
not going to hurt
playoffs?
to wait one more year. Fellas.
Exactly.
Oh
And
my
what about
God,
that
this is what we
first year
said
head coach
last
up
year,
there in New
though,
York?
Nick. We say this every fucking year.
Exactly,
I know we do,
JP.
brother.
Every
No!
single
I say no
year.
more, Nick.
What about Daniel
I say no more.
Jones?
Okay.
So you're saying
Listen,
Daniel Jones is
I
better than
say no
Tua?
fucking more.
I want to. I want to bring up one point.
I say no more, bro.
I agree,
no
Cap.
more.
I'm with you, Cap. I'm tired of it
We
too,
gotta
brother.
do some shit about
I'm
this
tired
and
of it too,
repeat.
man.
Daniel
I'm tired of it too,
Jones.
but we have
Do you
no
not say
option right
more?
now.
Daniel friggin' Jones.
Hey, Nick, with your extensive football knowledge,
What do we do?
Never said
we
I have
do?
a ton of football knowledge.
extensive football knowledge, where do you rate Tuna as
Never
far as a
said that,
quarterback?
but go ahead.
Where do you rate Tuna as a quarterback?
Tua or Tuna?
Same guy.
No, quit being disrespectful. Ask me a question.
He's
Yeah,
asking you a question.
He's asking you, bro.
Okay.
Wait,
Don't be disrespectful,
Don't be
Michael K.
disrespectful,
You
Michael
can't
K.
talk to people like that, Michael K.
Yeah,
Don't talk to people like
come
that.
on.
Okay, you know
Michael
what?
K, you can't talk to people like that. Remember, we have a fragile franchise and a fragile quarterback.
Exactly.
Okay,
So-
let me rephrase then. Nick, in your extensive football knowledge,
Stop
where
right
do you-
there. Don't add that shit, dude. Why do you have to add that?
Because
Good call, Nick. Way to hold him up. Right move.
where do you rate Mr. Tagliavola in quarterback ranking?
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. You're embarrassing.
Give me a
He's a
number.
fucking
not Tua
Bills fan,
Christ.
so
Not
that's
Jesus.
just to be
Jesus
real.
What do you expect?
Where do
He's
I
a Bills
rank
fan,
him
so
what?
we cut him some slack. We cut him some
Where do I
slack.
rank him what?
I didn't
All right, so-
disrespect him. I call them Mister. But again, in your extensive football knowledge, where do you
Well,
rank?
Just in your humble opinion, Nick, where do you rank Tua as a quarterback in 32, wherever in the rankings? Just
Thank you, Cap.
I can translate Buffalo. I wore a Buffalo hoodie once.
I would have to rank him top 10 to 12.
Top 10 to 12.
Top 10 to 12? I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
Just right now, I would say Tua's probably 16, maybe 17 right now.
Bro, he's
Right now, yeah, he's right.
He's
16,
25th.
15 to
He
16.
sucks.
Yeah. But if you look
He's
at
in the middle of the pack.
That's middling, bro. That's middling.
Passing, and he's missed 4 games.
Yeah.
It's called the eye
I
test.
don't want to cherry pick what he does good. I want to have the totality of wins, losses, third downs, everything, time of possession. When you bundle it up into victories,
Time of possession, we don't run the ball.
we are literally a middle
We
8
ran the ball
and 8
today,
right
bud.
now, dog. There's no fucking way he's not 16.
Bro, this is
Ran
how
the ball
much.
last
This
week.
is how much we're tired. I'm so tired of talking about fucking Tua. I went to go feed
Get
my
him out.
dog. I went to go feed my dog, and instead of calling him Obi, which is his name, I said, "Hey, I gotta go feed Tua." I can't fucking do this anymore. My wife looks at me like I'm
He's in your
fucking
head,
crazy.
rent free.
Get him out.
All right, now here's
Listen, Nick,
the
I got a
problem.
question for you.
Here's the problem I even have with. Here's the problem I even have with your top 10 or whatever. Even captain's fucking 16 or 17. With the receivers that he has, he should be a top 5 no matter what his ability.
It's more than just receivers, brother.
What is it? Anybody can hand the ball
It's
off.
coaching. It's O-line. It's run game. It's everything.
We got
Oh
Terrell
my God.
Armstead.
No,
What are you
come on,
talking
give me a break.
about?
It isn't all.
It's coaching.
You realize Jimmy Garoppolo before he got hurt was a top 7 quarterback without the receivers that we got?
Oh, yeah.
You
and
do
wanna
realize
know
that.
A stat that'll ruin that narrative, Crypto?
There ain't no stat that are renewing
Yeah,
there. Those are
okay,
quarterback
ready? Listen to
ratings.
this.
That's
In the games
QBR.
that Garoppolo played, he did not throw.
And he played the Miami Dolphins. He played the Miami Dolphins before he got hurt.
10-2.
It don't matter.
Garoppolo didn't matter.
It did matter.
So let me ask you this question.
Garoppolo led them to
Garoppolo
the wins they got until Purdy took over.
Boom. Sorry, Crypto.
Yeah. How many
got one
Super Bowl
question for you here.
appearances do the Dolphins have? How many Super Bowl appearances does Garoppolo have in the last 20 years?
Yeah, good question.
Let's see.
Sorry,
Garoppolo
Crypto.
won.
I had to get you on
Dolphins
that one.
at
Sorry.
nothing.
But let me ask you this question then, Nick. Let me ask you this. All right. The Giants, first-year head coach. They don't have one receiver on their roster that's as good as Waddle, let alone Tyreek. The only thing you could say they really have better than us is a running game with Saquon Barkley, who's coming off a major injury. And they're in an equally tough division. How do you explain that? I mean, for real.
Coaching is phenomenal. Saquon Barkley, great defense.
Miami has a pretty solid defense. I mean, they had a great defense coming into the year, right?
We do not have a solid defense. I'm sorry.
Bro, we have a solid defense, a stout defense.
Somebody sounds like
shit. Are you fucking serious right now?
You're goddamn right. I'm serious. Nick, I'm serious as a heart attack.
Nick, in your opinion, do you think the defense played bad today, Nick? In your opinion?
No, the defense did enough.
Giving up 16 points to use just enough?
They did enough.
Oh, okay. You're a clown.
But unfortunately, our quarterbacks didn't get it done.
Okay. I know. You're right.
I know I'm right.
I know. Where'd you get that information from? What was that on Reason's post-game show that you heard that at?
Quit bringing that shit up, dude. I watch you guys more than him.
It was just a simple question. Why are you getting your feelings?
I watch you guys more than him.
Don't get mad that I just asked you a simple question.
Don't get mad because I don't know your name, bitch.
Bitch.
Oh,
you're on the show that I represent, though, you hoe. You're on the show that I represent.
I like you, So, Nick, are you a Dolphins fan, by the way?
Hey, Nick, no, fuck that. Hold on, Mark. Hey, you know who doesn't know my name, Nick? You know who does know my name? Your homeboy Reason. That I'll be on the phone call. That I'll be on the phone with.
Let's not bring up Reason.
Reason knows my name. No. Again, Mark, people are missing the damn point. I don't have a problem with Reason. What I'm saying is this troll, this clown here, right, that gets mad, that says he don't know my name. Reason knows my name. The same dude you coming up here and defending and stuff, which again, I ain't got no problem with Reason. That shout out to a homie Reason. Reason knows my name. So if you don't know it, you bitch, Reason knows it.
Another one, DJ Khalid.
You ain't nothing but a hoe. Don't nobody even respect you here. You ain't nothing but a hoe. We all know no one respects your little fucking stupid ass.
I've had some
you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Lewis is a great guy. Why don't you take me on for a while? Let me go ahead and put you away, you stupid asshole clown.
Hey, Mark, you asked me a question about being a Dolphins fan.
Yeah, he asked you, were you a Dolphins fan?
Answer?
Where are you?
What'd you say?
Nick is confused. He doesn't know what he's doing.
To ask me.
And hey, John R.
I'm sorry, I can't. It's something with my phone.
No
for
one
some
knows
reason,
your
it's
name.
always very quiet, so go ahead.
No one knows your name, Lewis. Well, guess what? You just mentioned me, you dumb hoe. So you do.
Well,
you do.
I think
you just put my name.
Anyway,
I know John enough, Lewis. I think he was being
handle him.
Lewis, I think he was being sarcastic. I think he was he was siding with you and being sarcastic, Lou. I know, John. I don't think he was like disrespecting you that way. It seemed that it's lost in translation, but I think he was like
Tua sucks, JP. Tua sucks. Everybody can get it. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, everybody can get it. They all can get it. They all can get it, baby. They all can get it, baby.
Lewis, you're acting like a female, my brother.
I know I am.
Bro, you are digging yourself a hole, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
I'm gonna keep digging. I'm gonna keep digging, brother. Because no one's stopping me.
Why don't you stop digging in PA?
I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now. You do not know Lewis, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm fucking so
stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead.
Hey, Nick, why don't you stop? Hey, Nick,
I'm right here anytime you want to say something.
Mark from Bill's.
Where in PA are you? Where in PA are you?
Hey, Nick, stop digging in PA and why don't you bring your bitch ass to Florida and come call me a hoe?
That's a
no, it's all right, Lewis. It's all right, Lewis.
That's a
it's all
far
right. Where in PA are you?
Where in PA
are you? Where in PA are you?
That's a far drive, man.
Where in Pennsylvania are you?
Oh, you don't have the money to get your ass down here?
You fucking weirdo.
No, you're the one that told me to come fight earlier. You're the one that told me to come scrap with you earlier. You said you're in PA.
Exactly. He in Pennsylvania too. Give you a location.
He sounds like he's from here.
Mark.
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, what'd you ask me?
I asked, are you who's the team that you affiliate with?
Miami Dolphins.
Okay, so what are your thoughts of today's game? Let's keep it on the fair discussion right now.
Okay. Bad coaching, didn't stick with the run. bad quarterback play. I can't really blame Skyler because he's not ready. Teddy is who he is. We know that. And the defense was average, and it did just enough if we had a little bit better on offense.
Okay. What are your plans for what you want to do this offseason? What do you think of the front office?
I actually like Chris Greer. If you look at the picks, what he's turned them into.
Okay, Nick, let's go ahead and let's talk about the picks. Let's talk about 2020, for example. Let's go pick by pick and see where this team would be or where it could be. Would you have continued to take Tua at 5 and pass on Herbert?
Herbert hasn't shown me anything.
What? Okay, Herbert's 10-6 and in the playoffs. Tua's on the bench.
Yeah, because of Austin Eckler. Go ahead.
No, okay, would you
Austin Eckler just failed him out 2 games in a row. Next question.
Let me finish, please. Would you have made the trade for Minka Fitzpatrick for the turnstile that is Austin Jackson?
I agree with you on that. Bad evaluation on that.
Okay, would you have not? So maybe you think you should have taken maybe Justin Jefferson instead of Austin Jackson?
Yes, but at the point, I really was more concerned about O-line, just a reach on O-line, just a bad pick on O-line.
Okay, and
that's not unfair.
How did you bypass Jonathan Taylor with by taking Noah Igbenogany?
That was Flores' pick. Yeah, bad move.
Okay, let's blame the only coach that had winning records with the Dolphins over the last few years. And by the way, the team that's going to make the playoffs in the AFC is going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Get him on!
Who the Miami Dolphins didn't take as a head coach because they thought he was too hip hop. What was your thoughts on that?
Can I weigh in on that Igbenogany real quick?
Yeah, go right ahead, Nick. I'm here for you. I'm here for you all night long.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'm not giving up on Noah because obviously that was a first-round pick. He was a receiver in college that transitioned to corner, so I'm giving him 1 more year, and that's it. Just like I'm giving Tua.
Great.
Just like I'm giving Tua.
Tua sucks!
Wow. What's your thoughts on Raekwon Davis? He's let's see, I think he's a kind of a backup defensive lineman at this point. Maybe starts every once in a while.
Well, he had questions about his motor skills in college, but I do like him.
Well, we have questions about Tua's Wonderlic score of 13 also, but let's go on to the other second round pick.
Robert God damn!
Oh my God!
I said, no, that seems to be solid. Okay, so I'll give you Robert Hunt. Let's see. Let's go into the next round now, and yes, we have the ever different Brandon Jones. How's he performing right now? Oh, I'm sorry, he's got a blown out knee.
That's not his fault. Brandon Jones has been playing really, really well.
Yeah.
Brandon Jones couldn't cover me, and I'm 65.
Brandon Jones had a lot of good run tackling capabilities. You cannot
by the
say
way, how's
that
it Solomon Kinley pick turning out? Oh, geez, I'm sorry. You took him instead of Gabe Davis. Yeah, I guess you don't really need Gabe Davis.
Gabe Davis is just a guy.
Yeah.
42 catches,
just
7 touchdowns. That's fine.
Just a guy.
God damn, is Mark booty clapping Nick right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Because
is Mark fucking over here booty clapping Nick? I mean, I'm just in the back over here, and Mark is just straight fucking 5 fingers deep in your asshole right now, bro.
Yeah, you failed, Mark.
I think Mark's playing the Tom Brady.
Not me though. Nice try.
Nick, would you like to go on? Would you like to go ahead and talk about? Which, by the way, all you got out of the rest of that draft is let's see, your long snapper.
Finn's tailgate.
Hey, Mark.
Snapper.
Hey, Mark. I got one name to throw at you. That motherfucker
tailgate
out of fucking training camp. Curtis Weaver did not even make it out of training camp. That was a waste of a draft pick.
What happened to Jason Sturbridge? Where's that guy?
Yeah,
that was Flores.
Yeah, he's gone. He's probably bagging stuff at freaking Walmart.
In the 2020 draft, of which you've got
you hating on Walmart
left, and the only thing you've got out of that draft is Robert Hunt. Congratulations.
No, he's just playing a role in society that's not part of the Miami Dolphins.
No, I'll even give him credit for 2020. There was a fucked up. Let's be honest. The 2020 draft was a fucked up draft. We all.
Okay, well, let's talk about 2022. Let's
look at 2019. Can I look at 2019?
You're not getting lint out of my belly button out of the 2022 draft either. So why is Chris still on his team? Why is this guy still drawing a paycheck? He's only drawing a paycheck because he fucking goes and blows fucking Ross.
Look what he's done with the Laramie Tunsil turnaround.
What has he done? Tell me, Nick. Tell me what he's done. Tell me what he's done. Taking you guys to 8-8 with a roster that's supposedly all this good.
Do you guys see how I'm still here, and you guys are arm wrestling? I'm arm wrestling a torso right now. I'm arm wrestling. 15 guys are all ganging up on me. This is just hilarious.
Poor Nick. Man, now you're crying. Now you're trying to play victim. Now you're trying to play victim. Play the victim card, will you?
Nick,
congratulations.
What the hell? I just caught the bits and pieces of that, Nick. What are you saying right now?
You're only talking to one person at a time.
God damn.
And Nick, I just want you to know there's only 9 people that's jumping you right now. It's not 15.
Yeah, StreamYard only allows 10 online, so we got you and 8 intelligent people.
Boy, you guys.
Come on, Nick. Come on, you're such a Billy badass. Come on, let's see what you got. I got a lot more for you, you stupid.
I got one for you. Let's look at the 2017 draft, can we? Let's look at the 2017 draft. Hold up. Let's look at the 2017 draft. Raekwon McMillan,
Tankersley.
Oh my God, no!
I got a big chunk of you. You
got the 2017 draft class. No.
Isaiah Ford, Godclaw, Vincent Taylor. Suck, and more suck. I mean, come on, man. He's tanked on more drafts than he succeeded at. We can't rest on the Laramie Tunsil trade forever. That's one good move out of how much?
There you go, respect.
Especially when the Laramie Tunsil got us at 8-8 right now.
And don't forget, you also gave up Kenny Stills in that Laramie Tunsil trade.
Charles Harris.
Yeah. Let's talk about the wonderful pro player personnel scouting on Deion Jordan. Let's not forget that was another Chris Greer special.
Chris Greer wasn't in control then.
No, but he was a player personnel expert, and he was the one who recommended Deion Jordan and the drug bust that he became.
How about the fact that they had more cap space in 2020?
Let's
not to get off the subject, but Hayward and Fitzpatrick are going at it on during the Pittsburgh and Baltimore game on the sideline.
Haywood is. Baltimore's up 10-3.
Haywood was looking at Fitzpatrick and just screaming at him. I don't know what happened. It had to be in the first half because they just kicked off the second half. But it's 10-3, by the way, Ravens, if anyone wanted to know.
Ton of free agent space in 2020, and they pissed it all away on garbage.
We're looking at the assistant GM of Baltimore is going to be in Miami next year.
And Lamar!
Thank you. Hey, we got to thank you for the super chat, Money Mitch. It says Bills fan talking smack on a Fins panel. Sickening. Thank you for the super chat.
Well, at least Nick is quiet for a while. I guess he's had enough to be beaten down by.
I'm still here, though. I'm still here. Still here, boys.
Well, hey, Nick, let me ask you.
Congratulations, Nick.
How has Herbert not showed you anything?
You're making the state of Pennsylvania look real bad, Nick.
He has a losing record as a quarterback.
He has a winning record this year, and he hasn't seen in the playoffs.
Doesn't he have a 5,000-yard season?
Yeah, what'd that get him?
Well,
you know what's unfair about that argument, though, in my honest opinion, is that with Tua, a lot of his stats are very misleading compared to actually watching him on the field and play and what he's actually done accomplishment-wise and accolade-wise.
You're right, DTA. 25 yards in the first half of the Chargers game was exceptional.
Yeah, against that same Charger team with Herbert's on the field.
Well, the glaring differences between Tua and Herbert were so apparent in that game. Herbert's 39 on a 51 and tears you guys apart. And Tua couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if it was painted out.
No, there was a lot of drop passes. Go watch the film.
No, it wasn't. There was only 3 drop passes that game.
Bullshit, Crypto. There was 3 drop passes in the first or second.
That was the only one. Ball placement, inaccurate passes don't get counted as drops if the receiver drops.
The only one you can.
You can't rely on out-of-body experience catches by the receiver.
The other
right.
And then the other,
you cannot rely on out-of-body experience catches by the wide receiver for it to be counted.
Which were drops, and one to Waddle, which was a flat drop.
Hey, Crypto.
Hey, Crypto.
What are you gonna do now that your boy Color quit?
What do you mean what I'm gonna do? I am who I am. What the fuck are you talking about?
I made your boy quit. That was pretty weak of him.
He ain't quit.
Bro, Nick, come on, Nick. Bro, don't.
He didn't quit. Trust me on that.
Watch your fucking mouth, bro. Come on.
You're only as strong as your weakest link, fellas. Good night, all. Good night.
Yeah, okay.
Says the pussy ass motherfucker who said something and bounced.
Why did he leave?
Why you gotta say something and then
Sound
bounce,
like
bro?
he
That's
quit.
some bitch shit
Color
right
shoulda
there.
came up
That's
here
the
and lit-
bitch shit right there.
Damn.
It sound like he just quit.
Hey, no, hold on. Nick, next time you come up, stand up when you piss. Say it with your fucking chest and don't dip out after.
Let's not get upset at Nick. I mean, he has menstrual cramps and he probably has a little bit of bloating. And he probably needs to go change his pad.
Someone needs to clip that last hour and a half and just upload it as a separate video on this channel. Oh my god.
Oh, and
That
Louis,
guy's
by the
a
way,
clown.
I really do appreciate you and your show. So it was a pleasure standing up and defending you.
Well, I appreciate that, Mark. You're always appreciated up here, Mark. Even though you're a Bills fan, I appreciate you. So thank you very much.
Well, you got good content, my friend, and so does Color, and so DTA, LCAP. You guys are all top drawer.
Appreciate it, Mark. And you know what?
Still
Hey,
suck.
I always appreciate you having up. You know, I appreciate always having you up, especially on my shows. I appreciate the discussions, the knowledge you bring, man. And I like I said, I can tell you to fuck off and you don't get butthurt about it.
Yeah. I've been told to fuck off way too many times in my life. I figure I'm used to it by now.
Oh yeah. Well, you're saying we both have we have that mutual respect. And then you got Nick. Nick, I roasted them. Really, bro? You roasted us? The fact that you think that is just a fucking laughable at best.
Actually, I'd like to get into some reality discussion now. With the Jets being eliminated and Pittsburgh working its way towards being eliminated, it looks as though the Dolphins really only need Buffalo to beat New England.
Mark, it doesn't matter. We're not beating the Jets, dude. We're not beating the Jets.
We still have to win.
I'm trying to think about that right now. So if the Bills beat New England on Sunday, which is a pretty high probability considering they have to play that game out regardless of how Monday's game turns out. Let's see. That would put, if Pittsburgh loses tonight, aren't they officially eliminated because they can't win any tiebreaker with the Dolphins because the Dolphins beat them head up?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Pittsburgh has to win too.
Pittsburgh would have 9 losses, and we had head-to-head.
Unless a whole bunch of Pete teams end up with 9 losses.
So if Pittsburgh loses tonight and New England loses Sunday, does it matter whether or not the Dolphins win that game against the Jets?
No, if we lose, I think the Patriots still get it.
The Patriots still get it, even if we lose. They automatically clinch.
Well,
Patriots are going to win or with a
out,
Dolphin loss. That's how they clinch.
We have to win to get in.
And you would need New England to lose in Buffalo.
Correct.
Right, correct. And New England to lose.
Yeah, well, I think New England's losing is pretty much predetermined.
Well, it has to be.
I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. If Pittsburgh, New England, and the Dolphins all finish 8-9, and the Jets finish 8-9, I think New England gets the tiebreaker if I remember correctly.
Yeah, New England gets it.
There is a scenario that Tennessee and Jacksonville both make it if certain teams win and lose the rest of the way.
Boy, that's got to be a convoluted mess. Wow.
Yeah, Jacksonville and Tennessee still could make
Story
it.
of our fucking franchise right there. A convoluted mess.
So I heard or I read Bridgewater's got a broken finger on his right hand.
That's the report that was coming out. Yeah,
that's
I guess
the latest report.
It was reported by I can't remember. I think someone said Pelissero or someone said he broke his finger on his throwing hand.
I'm wondering what I guess I don't understand is I thought Armstead was going to be all good. I know Chubb had an issue with a cast and everything, and I didn't hear anything about Howard missing the game. I just think it was awfully odd that all three of those players missed the game. I don't expect the Chubb possibly to be out.
Yeah,
I don't. I didn't hear anything like from Friday's practice that Armstead was not going to play. Or Howard was going to play.
Armstead came up with a hip injury midweek and stuff, is what they were saying.
So, who do you think the Jets are going to play quarterback? They're saying that Mike White is really too banged up to really be functional at this point. They activated Streveler for the game. They never put Flacco in, and obviously Zach Wilson.
Mark, they're going to play. They're going to play his middle.
Yeah, maybe so.
We're going to lose.
I wouldn't be all that afraid of that Jets defense. They did not look good today at all. 3 plays and Seattle is right down the field with a touchdown.
Hey, let's we got
Liz. Well,
Liz
the Miami
here.
Dolphins is the type of team that anybody has get right games over the last 5 weeks.
Hang on, Crypto. We got Liz up here. Let's be polite and say what's up and give Liz.
Hey, good evening, Liz. Happy New Year.
Go ahead, Liz. Greg, what in the fuck are you watching, bro?
Wow.
What the hell?
God damn.
The hell, somebody been slaughtered over there?
Nah, I think Greg must be over. He must have caught up with Nick.
Yeah.
He must have caught up with Nick. That's who that was.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn DTA. Fucking Greg caught Nick slipping. Oh, shit.
Go on.
Oh, my.
Hey, Happy New Year. I am not happy at all right
doing there, young lady?
Hey, go ahead, Liz.
This
all
is
right,
bull.
All right, Greg.
Greg, what in the fuck are you watching, bro? Damn. The hell, somebody been
Okay, go ahead, Liz.
I think Greg must be over. He must have caught up with Nick.
Liz, you remind me of Gypsy Rose. You remind me of a Gypsy Rose. Do you remember that Gypsy Rose girl?
Yo, who's got their YouTube or some shit playing?
Yeah, somebody gets the YouTube.
Liz, we keep not letting you talk. Please.
It's Liz with the feedback. It's Liz having the feedback on the thing. That's why I put her on mute.
Okay. Hey, Liz, is there any way you could go out and come back in or shut off YouTube or whatever if you've got it playing on something else? Because it's feeding back really bad.
Hey, go ahead, Liz. All right.
Whoa. That's not a good sound.
No, not.
God
I think
damn.
somebody might want to call the FBI.
No, don't worry about it. That's just Nick over there crying at his house because he got railroaded.
Yeah, I thought. Never mind. I don't want to say it. Not on here. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna go
Anyway,
there.
so who do you think the Jets are going to start at quarterback on Sunday?
Mike White.
They're gonna go.
I don't know. I was listening to a couple of Jets.
They probably would, Mike.
They were saying White was banged up really bad, and they were surprised they didn't put Flacco in.
They probably go that way to throw everything off. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Flacco starts because of Mike White. If he got re-injured,
I don't think Streveler can throw the ball 15 yards down the field.
Yeah, if he got injured, that'll be Flacco. If he got injured.
Well, they didn't say he got hurt. They're saying his ribs were really bothering him, and that's why he couldn't really do anything. And they were surprised that they didn't put Flacco in the game with everything on the line for the Jets. I mean, the winner be eliminated situation.
Yeah, Salah dropped the ball on that one.
13-3 Baltimore. Let's see if Pittsburgh has any life left in them.
Well, that's Justin Tucker once again making chip shot 51-yard field goals.
Jordan, every time you come on here, I swear to God, you're like always laying in bed.
You know how frustrating it's got to be to play the Ravens. If they get to your 45-yard line, they're in field goal position. My God.
Yeah, it's right. That's probably got to be one of the hardest teams to shut out because of Justin Tucker.
What do you want me to do? I'm relaxing.
Oh, I'm not giving you shit. I think it's funny. I was just saying every time you come up, you've been laying in bed. But what's up, man?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I'm in a hotel, relaxing. Ready to go back down to Cuba.
Right
I'll
on.
tell you what, this Raven defense is something. They've been playing great ball the last month.
What's up, Benjamin? How are you?
Yeah, what's up, boys? How's it going?
Pretty good, man. How you doing, bro?
Pretty good. Do you guys, real quick, do you guys know if wait, so is Teddy out? Has it been official? Like he's done?
Yeah, I don't think it's been.
Could be. I don't know if it's official. It's day to day.
Yeah, I don't know if it's official. We just know that he apparently he broke his finger on his throwing hand or something like that. So I mean, I would assume that they're probably gonna roll with Skyler.
Yeah.
Again, that's just my assumption.
So Skyler, and then they just signed somebody off the practice squad, right?
No, I thought
the practice squad get promoted. We need Trump to buy the Dolphins.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually last Thursday or last Tuesday we worked out two potential practice squad quarterbacks. I don't think we signed either one, if I remember right.
No, you didn't.
They may have signed one today or elevated one off the practice squad. Yeah, they may have signed one today or elevated off the practice squad. I haven't looked into it yet. Normally I do a debrief every day, but today is game day. So
and then for the Jets, Mike White is like I don't think he's playing, right?
No, well, he played today, but it was pretty awful, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he got problems with his chest.
Oh. How do you guys like our chances versus? How do you guys like our chances versus the Jets then? If they're
we getting our asses beat, bro. Our season's done.
Gonna be the same type of game as today. Defense gonna decide the game. Their defense will decide the game.
Yeah, we getting our asses cooked. It is what it is.
You
Jets
really
gonna sweep us.
Okay. So you really think we'll lose to the Jets with no QB?
Yes.
Then we lose to New England with no QB.
Who the fuck's our QB?
Okay.
We have no QB.
But they still got their. Wait, but they still have their stuff.
We lost to the Jets the first time around with no QB, and they had Zach Wilson. Next.
Wait, no. Zach Wilson was their QB.
Miami is a joke.
Mac Jones,
but he's basically no QB by default.
But at that time, yes. Now,
no QBs.
As far as
we'll just run the ball.
At that time.
Yeah, at that time, still, his only best performance all season was against us in Buffalo. That's the only good performance that he had all season long.
At that, yeah.
So basically, we were playing a third string quarterback.
Was decent.
I get it, but we all have that type of feedback after what we saw that Zach Wilson was. We weren't thinking that when Zach Wilson was playing versus us that game.
The analysis going up into that game is that it was only Zach Wilson. They was playing that same mantra as we was going against the Patriots. They was all saying that we could still beat them even with our third stringers, because technically he's like a third stringer based on his performance. And that was the only good performance he had all season. It took him another 6 weeks until he had an out-of-body experience against Buffalo.
Okay, and then Mac Jones he's like their starter. So, like, I understand he's not.
Yes, but everybody was trashing Mac Jones. Once again, y'all have this ex post facto analysis. You trash every quarterback going into the game, and then all of a sudden, after the fact, when they beat us, you want to find a way to say, "Oh, they was finally the next Dan Marino or the next coming to Roger Staubach."
No, I get it. No, you're absolutely right, Crypto. I get it. But I'm just saying,
I'm just so sick of this ex post facto analysis. We got a habit of always trashing the opposing quarterbacks going into every week on how bad they're performing. And then next thing you know, it's not even a quarterback play that ended up beating us in the first place. It wasn't Mac Jones' play that beat us in this game.
Nope, it was the interception return and
different things. Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
We gotta stop doing that. It's a team game.
I'm not counting this out though. Like I'm like I mean, if they're banged up, we're banged up. I get it. It's not looking too good for us, but
hey, look, but that's the thing, Benjamin. That's the thing though, Benjamin. You don't have to count us out, man. That's your prerogative, and no one's gonna hate on you for that. Like, bro, fan how you want to fan, but me, I'm gonna be real with it, and I see what time it is. How the hell am I gonna sit up here and be like, yeah, we're gonna cook the Jets, even if at home, when we couldn't beat Green Bay at home, we were on a fucking 5-game losing streak. We have no quarterback either. What position do I have to stand on to sit up here and think that we're gonna beat the game that we have to beat?
No, yeah, no, you're right. I'm feeling the same. I'm feeling the same way that you are. I'm just saying, like, I'm not just gonna give up. Like, I'm sorry.
Right. No one's saying you have to give up. But this game is all about probabilities based on trends. It's like catching a falling knife in the stock market. We're not getting a dead cat bounce anytime soon. I don't see a sign of a dead cat bounce. I just don't see it.
Why doesn't McDaniel just go to you're fucking playing next week? Fuck the NFL. There's nothing wrong with him now. If he doesn't play, and you know what? I've lost all faith. Why can't he play?
Who?
Why can't he play next week? He's not Tua. He won't even start. They're gonna lose next
done.
week.
Two is done. Like, we need to stop talking about.
Yeah,
I heard you guys a little bit earlier. It's over. We gotta stop talking about Tua.
Well, he's not a long-term answer, but he's better.
Tom Brady looked like he punched
right
this
now.
another playoff ticket. I think they won that playoff today. I think they clinched today.
Yeah.
So another senior citizen is getting into the playoffs while we sit at home.
Is there any way that you think that we have a chance?
The Jets are going to beat us.
But really, to be honest with you,
so Crypto, you're saying Justin Herbert and Tom Brady made the playoffs? Is that what you're saying, Crypto?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, these senior citizens, everybody who's got an AARP card is now punched their ticket, and the Dolphins.
And Aaron Rodgers has a playing game on Sunday.
Sounds about right.
Aaron Rodgers has his no.
How does that sound, guys?
So as far as the playoffs,
I'm just so sick of all these senior citizens beating us to the playoffs, and we're sitting at home watching these guys.
I blame Mark.
Okay, well, that works.
Yeah, but the Jets fan base are probably feeling the same way, like that we're feeling right now.
Yeah, they probably is, but
like, I listened to a couple of
they felt this way after the day, though.
They're crestfallen.
Yeah, they got trashed today. So I mean, like, they're feeling the same way. They're probably like, we're banged up. Dolphins, Skyler, like he's a rookie QB, and blah blah. But they don't have, from what I'm looking at, they don't have anybody. So I mean, I'm not saying it's 50-50. Like, they still got to play.
So who's on our ass right now? The Steelers, and that's
guys,
about it.
You got to realize this when Skyler started the other day, and he got all the reps and stuff. He looked pretty solid. He didn't overthrow passes and stuff. When he got the start, he got hurt. So I think with the week of, with the first team and everything, I think he can play okay. And our defense is coming off one of their best games in the last 6 or 8 weeks.
Yeah.
So I don't know why we can't win.
Now you like the defense, right?
It's always going to boil down to the intangibles. Deflections, missed passes, missed receptions.
All
always
I said is I
intangibles.
thought that the defense played really well this last game.
You're right, but those tip passes and all that stuff, that's going to be for both sides. Nobody has a QB on both sides. So it's going to come down to defense and the run game.
Pretty bad, actually. You got a banged up Mike.
If you watch the Jets today,
either team's got going for us.
I got a funny feeling they're going to put their veteran quarterback in just to spoil our season. That's what Salah's going to do. He's going to put in Flacco. Watch.
And
technically,
we went versus a tougher team today, though. We went versus the Patriots. They got killed versus the Seahawks.
3 picks.
I don't know. I just
really don't matter.
50.
Telling you guys, the more I watch Baltimore's defense, the more I'm really, really pissed about going after Bradley Chubb instead of Roquan Smith.
Oh my God, Mark! Please.
Yeah, they got Roquan Smith is playing lights out for them.
Mark, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now.
I'm sorry.
He's stopping every run that they try to do.
Sorry,
every
one
time.
bit. You know what you're doing right now. You're throwing freaking salt on the wound.
No, it's just
listen. Baltimore is a solid defense when they got their act together. They can stop the run.
Cost them $20 million a year, $17 to $20 million a year next year. But getting Bradley Chubb and then having him not play, and when he's been playing, it's been pretty poor. And
all right, well, let's not talk about why are we talking about
bad.
Bradley Chubb?
Because right now we're whipping on
because we gave him $120 million.
Deion Jordan, Charles Harris, Olivier Vernon. This is the 4 freaking edge rushers that Chris Greer trying to nail, and he hasn't nailed. That's why.
Well, I'm just saying that they would.
No, you're not saying anything. I'm telling you the numbers. I'm telling you the names. You're not saying anything else.
Okay, well, I'm just talking about draft capital. You gave a 1 and a 3 for a guy that you only had to give a 2 and a 3 to get. Roquan
but why?
Smith came for a second and a third.
Actually,
Okay,
I could have went to this game.
I'm trying
I
to
just
figure out
thought
why you're
about
talking
this.
about Roquan Smith.
This is a night game. I actually could have went to
Because
this
we should
game.
have got Roquan Smith. For some reason,
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go to this
Roquan
game.
Smith would have that would have been the move, man. Roquan Smith, I think, would have been the move. You would have got
Chris Greer has
maybe
a hard
equal
on for
production
defensive
for
end.
less.
He's striking out right now, 0 for 4 on defensive ends. Let's be real right now. I gave you the
They
name.
said Stephon Diggs caught a touchdown with a 26% catch rate.
Oh, that's just great. That's just great.
What game was that?
I don't think the defense played that bad today, though.
Oh my God!
I mean, that's
what
just
a,
my opinion.
What a blitz!
They
by the
gave up
Ravens.
7 points.
No,
in
it
the
said
first half.
Stephon Diggs caught a touchdown for
If you think this is
26%.
on defense, McDaniel needs to nut up, bro. 7 points in the first half. Come on, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
The whole misuse of the timeout thing is what's driving me crazy with McDaniel.
He's
I don't understand this random use of timeouts.
Quarterback got hurt.
Oh,
We're
he
not
got
talking about
smoked.
timeouts. It's like the same shit with the
Who?
coin flip. Get out of here, bro.
Who got hurt? Pickett? Huntley?
Yeah, no, he's up. He's walking now.
Thank
He just
Christ.
did a little zinger.
Okay, Boswell.
You must be about
Good.
30
Thanks for
seconds ahead of me, Crypto.
13-6 Ravens.
Yeah, it's
I think
13-6. I think he could have pass interference or roughing the passer, but they didn't call it.
It'll be a
The
low
guy
scoring
wasn't even
game,
blocked.
but I think we
That's
can
because
beat
he
the
wasn't
Jets.
blocked.
So
He wasn't blocked. That field goal
14
kicker is
came right on in
trash.
and took him out.
Oh, he made it.
Incompletion.
So I've had enough time to digest all this, all right? I've had enough time to ooze up my mind, all right, before losing my fucking shit. And right now, I just want to say that we're not any off better than we were last year.
Agreed.
We're treading water. When you're treading water, you're
We're
not
worse
swimming.
than we are last year. We're worse.
Hey guys. Hey.
We're worse.
Real
treading
quick.
water, Cap.
Real quick, guys. I just want to shout out Miss Spins. Y'all, show her some love, man. Go over to Miss Spins' channel, like her shows, subscribe if you have not. Show Miss
She
Spins
needs
some
to
love.
come up
She's
here
awesome.
right now.
Yeah, come up here, Miss Spins. Come up here.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
come
is
up,
she
Miss
on
Spence, for
tomorrow-
now.
is she on tomorrow
You got to
morning
give
at
the
what,
people
8
what they
a.m.?
want.
East Coast time.
Yeah, East Coast,
I
8
used
a.m.
to catch her at 5
Yeah,
a.m. my
East
time
Coast
here in
and East
California.
Coast. She lives in Miami. She's right down the street.
Yes, East
You're gonna be
Coast.
so sad when she's gone soon.
Anybody hear from Pam today? She's awfully quiet. She normally she's pretty.
Yeah,
pretty worked up after a game.
I think she was on doing the pregame or something. Wasn't
That
she? I
guy's
think
gaslighting right now, bro. Crypto, he's gaslighting, bro.
Yeah, Cap. What you
Mark.
think, Cap? You think we get our bell cow running back finally?
What's up,
right
Rashad?
now, I think Mark right now is getting kicks in it.
Yo.
That's what I think right now, bro.
What happened, man?
None. Over here trying to close up the store, listening to you fellas, making a lot of good points. I'll calm down a little bit from earlier.
That's good.
And
That's good, brother.
yeah,
Rashad,
I mean,
hey, we homies, bro. We may not see eye to eye always, but
yeah,
it's not over, guys. It
No,
really
F
isn't.
that. I blame Rashad, bro. F that, bro.
I wish
Yeah,
it was over, but it's
Cap
not.
going
It's
in
not
at
over.
him.
This Dolphin season is ending like a bad soap opera.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean,
Oh, God.
it could either be a bad soap opera or a
Well,
good
here's the
ending
comparison.
to a movie.
Remember, guys,
what's the name of that movie? The Replacement.
Worse than their collapse from 9-2.
The Replacement.
Remember The Replacements? How they got in the last seconds of or they won the game.
The
Replacements got the starters into the playoffs.
Hey, I hate to break it to you,
Where's the
bro.
Dolphins?
John
That
Wick
is
is not
Darcy.
here,
That's
all
right where we
John
are.
Wick is chilling
Well, they
somewhere
need
else
to
right
they
now,
need to
Rashad.
watch that movie then.
Yeah, John Wick is not going to save our ass right now.
Shall we?
So, tell me, guys, which collapse is worse? The one from 9-2 where you missed the playoffs after losing the last 5 games, or this one?
Yo,
this
is that
one
Mark?
definitely.
Cynical right now, bro.
This
Mark,
one's
get
by
outta
far.
Where's VJ, bro? Can we vote him out? Where's Cole?
Cap was like, let's get
How
a
about what's
vote.
worse? Screw
Nah,
you.
I'm just throwing it.
Screw
Holly
Don't worry,
mad.
don't worry, we got receipts, Mark. When y'all lose in the playoffs like you normally do.
He's going to be their
And
starting
if
quarterback
the Bills
next
lose
year.
to the playoffs, I got it deservedly coming. So you guys can, and I'll be up here so you can beat on me.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, because you guys have high expectations this season.
And speaking of what
It's
a man
Super
does,
Bowl
I
or
wonder
bust
what
for
his
you
dick is. I
guys. If
wonder
you don't get
wonder
to
if
the
he bought
Super
his
Bowl,
dick yet.
if you don't
man,
get to the
didn't
Super
sound
Bowl,
right.
Mark, it's a bust season.
That didn't sound right at all, bro.
That's a good. Well, okay, that's a good point. If the Bills make the Super Bowl, is it a good season, or do they have to win the Super Bowl to make it?
They gotta win.
You gotta win that bitch. Hey,
You have to win it.
Gotta make it. Nah,
Because you guys were favored to win it, so you got to win it.
Exactly. And when you guys look with the Bills, man, as many
And you
times
already beat the Chiefs. The Chiefs is
Right.
the Chiefs and
So you
Tyreek
guys
Hill is the
have to
only
actually
thing
win
that
it.
has kept y'all from going to the Super Bowl. So Super Bowl should be the minimum.
Yeah, and I pray, and
winning
I
be the minimum.
I pray one day we back in a position of power and we be kicking the Bills' ass up and down the fucking division, wiping the floor.
Don't
with
worry,
them.
we will.
Yeah, we'll be kicking
Yeah,
their
I think
ass
it's
with
Super
Lamar
Bowl or
Jackson
bust
here.
for you guys.
Listen, and y'all better not lose to the Bengals. Because
Oh, I
y'all
know.
lose to the Bengals.
That
Oh
game
my
was
No,
huge.
fuck that.
That
Fuck.
game was.
I don't even want to.
That game
I don't even
was
want to talk about the Bills anymore.
Benjamin, fuck that. They better not lose to the goddamn Patriots. You better beat the Patriots.
Well,
Yeah,
they'll
y'all
beat the
better
Patriots because they have to
yeah.
play that game out, even if they lose tomorrow night, and that game's 50-50.
To keep first place.
I mean, that's
They sure do.
the last possession game, I think. That's a 30-27, 34-31 kind of game. Who wins it? Don't know. Oh, wow.
Does anyone have the score with the Ravens Steelers right now?
13-6 Ravens.
13-6
Okay.
Ravens, and
cool. I appreciate
Watkins
y'all.
got a big sack on Hundley.
Ravens gonna lose this game.
Yeah, they
Oh my God, Watkins right around unabated.
Justin Tucker.
Man,
Justin Tucker making long field goals as usual.
They have two attacked by Lola as the franchise quarterback. Man, you guys are funny over there.
That's the guy. I'm looking forward to next Sunday. Tour time again. Well, I tell you what.
Skylar time.
Oh, they held one inside the 50-yard line, so they won't be able to kick a field goal.
Wait, so all we have to do is just beat the Jets next week, and then we're in?
Yep.
No, we need the Bills to win.
Or do we need somebody to lose?
Oh, no. Actually, you got to beat the Jets, and the Bills have to beat the Patriots.
Yeah.
What if
you lose, you're automatically eliminated, no matter what.
Yeah, if you lose, you're automatically gone.
What if the Bills lose to the Patriots and we still win? Doesn't it? I mean, same outcome?
It doesn't mean anything if the Patriots
have the seed advantage right now.
Patriots are in if they win.
If the Patriots win, they're only
even
going
if we win, even if we win.
Yep, even if we win.
Yeah. Because then they beat the Bills. They'll have the better
divisional record.
But the Bills are not just going to tank that game because they got something to play for, right?
No, they got to win. They got to
have to win because
they won't
even if they lose to Cincinnati on Monday night, the games
they still got a chance for first place Sunday.
And KC and the Raiders could
okay.
shift the playoff spot. So Bubble's going to have to play. And so who do you think is going to get the Sunday night game?
That's going to be tough.
Oh, it's going to be Packers and Lions.
Jacksonville.
No, I think they're going to put Jacksonville, they're going to put Tennessee
Jacksonville because that's a division for the division.
That'd be dope. That'd be real.
I think that's going to be Saturday night. Oh my God, Pittsburgh just got a penalty for holding.
Yeah, Jacksonville don't play the night game. They flexing that game into night.
Yeah, they'll play that Saturday night, not Sunday night. And I think you could either see the Bengals and you could see the Bengals and the Ravens, or you could see the Packers and the Lions.
Because if the Ravens win this one, that Bengals game will be for the division.
That's
true. And that's when you'll see Lamar.
If the
Lamar
Ravens win this game, it's going to be for the division regardless. And if the Ravens lose this game, they need to have Buffalo beat Cincinnati tomorrow night to make
tomorrow, right? Yep. I think they both going to win primarily. So next week will be another divisional game for the division.
Yeah, that could be.
I think they're going to go with the Packers and the Lions. To be honest with you, because I think that game was in Green Bay. And it's, oh my God, the Packers and the Packer fans and the weather and this and that. So
I think what's going to happen is they want Buffalo, KC, and Cincinnati playing the same time just because they're all fighting for the 1 seed.
Yeah, they're all going to be 4:25 games.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be like 3 1:00 games next week.
Well, even Dallas has something to play for now because the Eagles lost today, and Washington's eliminated now. So Dallas has to win that game on Sunday.
Is Washington eliminated?
and hope.
Yeah.
Washington got beat by Cleveland today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they lost to Cleveland.
I thought Washington.
So they're out. They don't control their destiny no more.
No, they're officially done. That the 8th seed is going to either be the Lions. Well, no, it's between the Lions, the Seahawks, the Packers, and there's one other 8-8 team.
Saints.
No, Saints eliminated too.
Saints are done. Tampa clinched today. That whole thing.
So the Tampa's locked into the 4th seed.
The Giants clinched today. The Cowboys have been clinched. The Eagles are in. Obviously, the 49ers and the Vikings.
Yeah.
So it's one spot left, and that's between the 7 seed. That's it.
Right, and like I said, the Lions, the Seahawks, the Packers, and I thought there was a 4th team.
No, that's it. The Saints was that 4th team.
Okay.
Yeah, they're done now.
The Packers control their destiny, so if they win, they're in, regardless of anything else because of the tiebreakers.
So if we beat let's just say
is that spot in the game crap in the Pittsburgh game?
What's that?
I was watching the Pittsburgh game, and it looked like Pittsburgh got a pretty good mark on that last run. I was just curious.
I think they're going to give them the first down on the run. Going into the fourth quarter.
So if we beat the Jets, we go into the playoffs, lose first round, which is probably going to happen because we don't have a solid QB.
If Tua beats the Jets, we beat the Chiefs in the first round. Boom.
Wait, why are we saying Tua? Tua's not playing next week.
Man, it's Tua time. What you talking about?
I don't know.
It's time to change the narrative.
He may play. He may very well play.
All right. So in reality, Tua is not in reality for next week. So when Skyler's out there and he's playing, let's say he wins, right? He's probably not going to win, but let's say if he does, we go into the playoffs. We lose first round. For next year, if we make playoffs, we know Mike McDaniel he's gonna stay, so he's gonna give himself another year. What is the plan? Do you think? Like, what are you guys' thoughts?
Go get a quarterback.
It ain't no plan. We ain't got nothing to plan with. What you talking about?
That's a tough call. It really is.
Yeah.
Because
the truth is if we lose to the Jets next Sunday, it's probably Tennessee and Jacksonville that might make it in.
Yeah, because they can still win. Them or Pittsburgh.
Only one of them can make it. If
whoever
loses, the Patriots get in. Even if the Patriots lose,
the Jets and the Patriots, or if the Jets win, the Patriots lose, Pittsburgh loses, and
it's something weird like that.
Wins, then you got this weird conundrum at 8 and 9. Here's the playoff.
Yeah.
Here we go. They have 3 teams left in the hunt. Miami, Pittsburgh, and Tennessee are in the hunt.
Pittsburgh's losing, so.
Yeah, Pittsburgh loses tonight.
I don't think they're going to lose.
Sure
done. Pittsburgh, Tennessee, and Miami is in the hunt. Yeah.
And I thought Tennessee was only in the hunt because they played Jacksonville.
Wow.
Right, that's it.
There's a 15-yard run.
Yeah, they can't.
That team goes in as the division winner.
Yeah, they can get in as a wild card.
They can if everybody finishes 8-9.
It's only the division winner only gets in the playoffs out of that division.
Yeah, I don't see how Pittsburgh gets
if everybody falls to 7-9 for that last season, is what I'm saying.
No, because we can't fall at 7-9.
8-9 to finish the season. Everybody can finish 8-9.
If everybody finishes 8-9, that spot goes to, I think 7 goes to the Jets. That's the only way the Jets get in.
No, the Jets are eliminated today.
Oh, they got eliminated today? Oh, damn.
That will either go to Jacksonville, Tennessee, or either New England.
Yeah, the Raiders got eliminated today also with their loss. But Stidham put on a pretty good show today. Losing only 37.
Yeah, he did. That was a heck of a compromise win. They was down by 2. They was up by 2 touchdowns. By 2 scores.
Yeah, they're up 24-14.
Yeah, so the Raiders are pretty much.
If Bridgewater is for sure out for the game because of
they're in tank mode.
Does Tua come back and play next Sunday?
No,
Tua's not coming back.
Yes.
He's golfing during the
not coming
game.
back. Stop.
Tua is back already. Y'all just don't know yet.
He won't be done the protocol. You got to go through 5 stages.
Right, I know. I don't know where he is
He's
right
done.
now.
He's done. He's done.
He has no concussion. He's back.
If he had no concussion, that means they tried to gaslight us and they lied to us in the first place.
No, what they said was he had concussion symptoms. And then Saturday, I believe it was Saturday, they came out and said he
You
has
can't
no
have
concussion.
symptoms of something and don't have nothing.
Yes, you can. You can have COVID symptoms and not have COVID. I don't know why y'all been saying that for the last couple of days.
No.
I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Like, if I'm dizzy and got a headache, I could be sick. That does not mean that I have a concussion. I could be hurting. That does not mean
No,
I have
but
a
they
concussion.
lied to us and said he had the freaking concussion.
Yeah, I believe they lied too. I believe they benched him. That's why they came up with that story.
There's been some rumors that there was some disruptions today in the locker room after the game, that Waddle was yelling at McDaniel and Tyreek was throwing stuff around the locker room. Has anybody heard anything about that yet?
Nope.
No, they were saying Waddle was hollering at him during this game.
No, I heard it was like McDaniel and Waddle going at it in the locker room, and then Tyreek was like throwing equipment and stuff.
Wait a minute, what's going on in the locker room? Waddle's fighting McDaniel and Hill's tossing stuff places?
We had a report from one poster that said that Tyreek was like throwing a fit and throwing gear in the locker room, and Waddle was yelling at McDaniel. I don't know how
Who
true
said
that is,
this?
but
good. I hope it's true.
Some poster on this stream said that, so I don't know how true it is.
Yeah, somebody needs to put somebody in order.
That'd be beautiful. That'd be the best news I got in the last 6 weeks. I'll be real with you.
Damn, Kenny Pickett is throwing interceptions.
He threw an
Get the
interception.
pussies out the locker room.
I'm about to say. Wait, is everybody off Skyler now after today?
No, Skyler hasn't had an old line.
He only played 1 quarter.
Okay,
bro.
Skyler threw 1 pick, but he got a touchdown at the end.
No,
so I
it's
mean, what
okay.
the heck?
We can't.
Skyler has not had an old line.
We didn't hit on the first round quarterback. Y'all think we hit on the 7th round? I don't want to hit that old line shit.
Bro, Terrell Armstead never plays when Skyler plays.
Bro, he didn't look as good as y'all think he did in the preseason. You just seen miraculous catches by Easy.
What no miraculous catches? Guys caught the ball on the dime.
You seen running backs in what was that? Lynn Bowden breaking tackles and taking it to the house. Like, it wasn't in stride over the shoulder.
He threw more touchdowns than anybody on our roster.
Does anybody know how many games Armstead has missed this season?
Let's not act like those players didn't make plays.
Guys, has anybody heard?
No one said they didn't make plays. Let's not say
games Armstead has been
they didn't make plays when Tua was throwing them the ball.
I don't know. I don't know, Mark.
Because his average for the season his average for his career is 11.6. I wonder if he's actually made 11.6 games for the Dolphins.
He's only missed 2 games.
2 or
no,
2
he didn't. More than that.
Well, he missed half the
He missed
game.
He's up to 5 now.
And
Don't quote me on that.
So yeah, I just find it odd that Armstead is out.
Armstead was I think that was a waste. They should have gotten somebody else.
No, I mean, we tried. That's what we tried.
Mark is quick to find out, right? You do the
He's
research.
not reliable.
How many games that Armstead missed?
Yeah,
bro?
I'm going to dig into that on tomorrow's show. I'm going to tell you what it is.
It was no. It's every game that Tua missed except 1.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he missed every game that Tua missed.
More than 2?
Right. Every game except 1. He only played 1 game where Tua was not playing.
No,
so it's like 4 games.
No, they got hurt the same game. They got hurt. They both got hurt versus the Bengals, and they both came back versus the Steelers.
I know Armstead was out half a game against Houston.
Yeah, the same time Tua
half
went
a game,
out.
so that's 1 half.
Armstead got hurt, and then Tua got benched.
I want the accurate numbers, Mark.
And Armstead was absolutely gone another game or 2 in the season. I know he was out today. I think he's. I think it's 4.5 that he's been out. But I'll look into it.
So today, him and Tua was out together again for the 4th time.
Yep, that is correct.
So do you guys think that
Skyler, his career average is 11.6 games? So he's right. He's about right on track.
Yeah.
So do you guys think that
Especially if
Skyler's
he
good
don't
enough to
play
beat the
next week.
Jets?
He's
You
got
said
turf
what?
toe.
I said, so do you
13-9
guys think?
Baltimore now, guys.
Wait,
Pittsburgh
wait,
just got
wait. Somebody's asking about next week. I want to hear this question.
Yeah. So do you guys think that Skyler is good enough to beat the Jets?
No. Fuck no.
Yeah, if he
Yes.
gets
Expectations,
preparation.
No.
Or at
No.
least manage the game enough to pull off the win, like a
Yes.
13,
He's played
like
the
a
Jets.
Yeah,
13-9
managing the
or
game.
something
He's
like
not
that.
Y'all
going to
know
be
he
doing it on
played
his
the
own.
Jets already, right? That was
Or like
Skyler's game.
7-10.
Teddy played one step.
What
Yeah,
you
but
talking about? What you
that
talking about,
wasn't
Willis?
his game, though. This would be the first game he was
Bro,
actually prepared
let's
for.
stop that because we done seen quarterbacks all season come in and take over from jump. This is as a backup. This is
No,
what you're supposed to do.
no,
We
not necessarily. You're not expected to
see
do that.
We didn't see Brock. It's not what's expected. You handle the business. You pick up. You do what's preferred by you. We dumb the game down for you to do your job, and he can't even do that. Or I ain't gonna say he can't. He hasn't done it yet.
So not
He
even the
might
game
need
Okay, he
another
hasn't
2
gotten
years of
He
development,
hasn't
like
gotten the
Jarrett.
lucky bounces to go his way like the other starting quarterbacks on this team have.
He might be a Jarrett Stidham. Jarrett Stidham got
By
through in a
having his
little
starting
early, but you
left
can see
tackle in
that.
the game.
that's actually a great comparison. That's actually a
Jarrett
great comparison.
Stidham got through in early when I think it was the Broncos, and
Hey man,
you can
Kohler.
see the talent. You can see
Hey
the
man,
talent, but
Kohler, do
he
your
just
thing,
didn't
bro.
have it.
Take care of yourself, Kohler. Do your thing, man. We know you're not hiding. Take care of yourself first, bro.
What happened to Color? Why are you saying that?
I don't know.
He got the bug, bro.
He said
got the
I
Batman
think
bug,
I'm gonna
bro.
He said, I think I'm gonna take the week to get right. Don't let nobody say I'm hiding. Do you guys not look at your screen or what?
Bro, there's a bug floating around Florida right now, bro. It's the
Shoot,
mega
my fault.
flu.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, I hope Color is going to rest up as he needs to.
Yeah, definitely get better.
Yeah, as soon as I come back, Colin dips out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wanted to say shit. Wanted to say shit in the private chat the other day when me and EM were going at it. But as soon as I come up here, you ain't got no shit to say.
Skyler is going to throw 12 touchdowns next week.
Oh my god.
Cap for life.
I get it,
know,
man. We gotta always.
I want to be optimistic, man. Don't get me wrong, guys. I want to be optimistic, bro. I want to be optimistic, but
just don't.
It depends on the inactive list. It depends all on the inactive list. That's what we need to look forward to on Thursday right now, Friday. I don't know when the hell is going to
The
pop
inactive
up.
list, right? That's the most important list of the season.
I don't care if we pull off a win. That we pull off 7-3.
You better care if we pull off a win.
No, listen. I'm saying I don't care if we pull off a win that's like 7-3, or like a 6-0 or 6-3. Hey, as long as we get the W, I'm just saying. Do you think
you only need to
Skyler
win by 1 point? That's the name of the game.
Do you think Skyler has enough game management to be able to pull that off? That's all that I'm saying. Like a 7-3 win.
Yeah, as long as we don't have any mistakes.
Y'all want to know what's crazy? Y'all know I stay in the Bay Area. I know a bunch of Niners fans, and I'm just watching. Niners and Raiders fans. I'm just watching all these Niners fans praise and so happy about their close win versus the Raiders, and they're like, I'm like, we can never do that. If we played a lesser opponent and the game was close and we won, this fan base does not celebrate pulling it out. We don't. We critique and we criticize everything, and I'm like, that's why I say our fan base.
You're not listening to the right.
We're not
channel.
the most hated. We're just the worst.
No, I doubt that, bro. They won how many games? 4 or 5 in a row.
Who?
San Fran.
They won a
5 now.
Goes up to 12-4, so they got the number 2.
No.
We're on a 4-game losing streak. Look, we're on a 5-game losing streak. Imagine that, bro.
Yeah, we on a 5-game losing streak.
Y'all are missing my point. Y'all missing what I said.
I mean, every fan base is
irrelevant.
I said they're celebrating.
You need to realize that Mr. Irrelevant is irrelevant.
I'm not saying
not relevant no more.
They're celebrating.
I get what
5
you're saying.
wins.
I get what you're saying.
I'm saying they're celebrating their close win to a lesser opponent. I said we as a fan base will be upset about it being a
close. They don't care. They got the division.
I agree with you, Miss Spins. I don't know. We've been trying to figure that out too.
You give me the division, I will act a fool too.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with critiquing your team. Like
I didn't say it was something wrong. We don't critique our team. We criticize. We were supposed to blow them out.
And
why didn't we throw the ball more?
Because
we chose not to.
That's nah. I mean, come on, Rashad.
This offense with all these weapons. Well, we're blowing them out, so we just killing the clock. No. We should have threw the ball 40 times.
Are you talking about
my blood, bro?
I'm talking about this
damn well, bro. You and I have been neck to neck, hip to hip. Don't act naive. Right now, we should be in the same spot as the San Francisco 49ers.
Let's go.
Why aren't we? Why are we digressing with that guy who's making numbers that are back-breaking?
Because we're not as good.
MVP talks. What the hell happened, Rashad?
Well, compared to our play, Purdy is looking like an MVP.
Crickets, Rashad. How dare you?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong with critiquing.
Actually, looking at freaking Pickett's performance, he's performing better than our quarterbacks in the last 5 weeks.
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was
in the playoffs.
I was packing up trying to leave.
Bro, and let me shut up, man. Let me shut up. Because you guys are blind, bro. You are blind. That's
I'm blind to what?
If a bat was blind, you would be freaking blind, Rashad.
Are we talking? Oh, wait. Let's be real. The Niners know exactly what they're doing. That's a veteran team put together well. They lean on their defense and their run game.
That's a veteran team.
We lean on our. We lean. What are you talking? Y'all, you just changed my whole narrative of what I'm talking about. I'm trying to feed into yours now. But
bro,
that's a team that knows what. No,
you know damn well right now, bro.
Since you changed the subject, I'm gonna stay on that subject.
No, you're not gonna feed off of my teeth, bro. All right. Okay. You know damn well what's going on right now.
You're talking about a Super Bowl.
Everything.
You're talking about a team that just went. You're talking about a team.
The playoffs aside. The whole
you just talking about,
bro.
See, this is the problem I had too, and like what Miss Spin said, right?
In the playoff.
Like what Miss Spin said, right? $100 million on offense to
exactly. Trevor Lawrence punching his ticket next week.
$100 million spent on offense to barely beat teams.
Tom Brady is limping into the playoffs, Rashad.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
He's got a damn cane.
Justin Herbert is laughing at us right now.
He's at a wheelchair. He's not on the limping into play. He's taking a wheelchair.
Wake up, bro.
Tom Brady's taking a wheelchair and his AARP card to the playoffs.
But this is how I look at it, though.
God damn, Crypto.
This is how I look at it. Because
it's true. It's true.
Look, if you go back to
his AARP card.
Exactly. God.
If you go back to the very beginning from like everybody's streams when Mike McDaniel was hired, I'm not saying everybody.
My bad, I left. I don't know how
I heard a lot of like.
I would leave too after hearing that, for sure.
No, but to your point, we're talking about Trevor Lawrence as if the Jets and Patriots wouldn't win that division.
Stop it.
That's what we're arguing.
Stop it.
You only win what's in front of you.
See that? Tuanon got Rashad.
They got him.
Tuanon got him.
Tuanon got him. Tuanon got Rashad.
But this what I wanted to say. I heard a lot of, like, in the beginning, a lot of people on these streams, a lot of panels, right? Because in the beginning, I was just listening to everybody, and this is for all, like, TD. This is for, like, this channel as well. Like, everybody was kind of hopping on that McDaniel train. Like, at first they were kind of wishy-washy about it, but then I started hearing a lot of, like, kind of being okay with Flores being out, talking about his staff and
YouTube won't let me cook.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Tuanon, Rashad. It's Tuanon.
You're burning the food, bro.
Hold on. Talking about his staff, talking about, like, Boyer, like it wasn't really Flores. Boyer, he probably can get this defense going. And then they were talking about, well, Flores is like he's messing up the Dolphins because he got their draft picks. There was a lot of this hate on Flores, and then now, we're starting to get close to the end of the season, and now I'm hearing Flores. It wasn't on Flores. Mike McDaniel's not that good, and he's trash. And I don't know. It just sounds kind of crazy to me that it was a lot of people.
It's not crazy. Look at the record, bro. Look at Flores' rookie season. Look at this rookie season. Look at the record. It's not crazy.
He's saying this.
Yeah.
Look at the number.
I'm saying, yes, you're right. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that I think people are changing up because these same people that are blaming McDaniel, these are the same people that were literally all McDaniel and he was the genius and Flores didn't really know what he was doing. And honestly, it's looking like Flores
right down there. He's got flippers.
And right now, it's looking like Flores' team, who actually work with less, is better.
I blame
I
Boyer.
That's just
I
my
work with less. Define less.
Huh?
I blame Boyer.
Why are you blaming Boyer?
I blame.
Why are you?
That's all you got, bro. We're blaming Boyer too. You got nothing.
Bro,
you got nothing.
I guarantee you. I
nothing.
guarantee. No, this is to y'all point. I guarantee you, if Flores was here, we'll have a top 10 defense with no Byron Jones.
So why are you complaining?
Because we're the worst defense in the league. Yeah.
And whose fault is that for firing the coach?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So you can't blame Boyer. You can't blame Boyer if you wanted a better offense or you wanted to sacrifice Flores.
No, hell no, bro. We just got Rashad. Rashad, you're welcome home, bro. Rashad, welcome home. Welcome home.
Wait a minute.
No. I'm going to embrace you. Do not.
I can't blame Boyer.
Do not resist.
I can't blame Boyer because he's not as good as Flores. So who am I
got
blame?
it, Cap.
You can't You can't blame Boyer. You sacrificed Flores for this McDaniel guy who you thought was going to be a better offense.
He went against the grain. Bro, I don't care what y'all say.
Let
it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
If we would have had Tom Brady here, y'all would be praying.
Rashad, this is a safe place, my brother.
Stop resisting. No.
Just accept it. Embrace
it. Go with it.
Stop talking. If Tom Brady was here, y'all would be saying fuck. Y'all would
sacrifice your defense. You sacrificed your defense for a better offense. I'm so confused.
We didn't sacrifice shit. It's the same defense. It's the same defense minus Byron Jones.
It's not the same defense. It's not. How? Flores
is top 5 defense.
Flores isn't here. So how is it the same defense?
Come here, bro. Let me hug you. Come here.
Yep.
I'm trying to Rashad. I'm trying to get
some Tropic Thunder.
What y'all are saying is,
but you're not explaining.
We sacrifice. No, what y'all are saying is we sacrifice Flores. Even though Flores went out, even though Flores went against the grain and said "fuck us," he said that we were trying to cheat. Now, like I said, if we would have cheated successfully, I would have said "fuck Flores." We got Brady. Let's not act like Flores didn't want Brady here.
That's the owner. That had nothing to do with Flores.
Yeah, that's not the fan. I mean, that's
who sacrificed. That's who sacrificed Flores. What are y'all talking about?
But were you okay? Were you okay with McDaniel?
Is Mountie, Greg, and
I'm okay
Mark,
with McDaniel.
are they awake? Or are they still? Y'all still good?
All right, you're like contradicting yourself.
I feel like yourself. Who, me?
Yes, you. Yeah.
How am I?
You good? You're good, Greg. Mark, what about you, man? You still alive? Well.
I'm alive and well.
Okay, what about you, Mountie? You fell asleep?
Mountie?
Yeah, I think you fell asleep.
Y'all put Mountie to sleep.
Damn.
Well, he's in Hawaii.
Maybe we should bring Greg
Is
back.
it New Year's in Hawaii yet?
Mela Maliki Maka, wake the hell up, bro.
I think so.
He's probably still celebrating New Year's.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know how I'm contradicting myself.
Because why? Because you're saying that you're okay with McDaniel, which tells me that when Flores, you might have not been all about Flores leaving, but once you wait, let me finish. You say you wanted to know.
No, I was okay. I was okay with Flores. Don't get it wrong, but he's gone. I could tell less.
Okay, but now
He's the reason my
but if you
draft
can
pick is gone. Fuck Flores.
Okay,
No,
exactly.
it's not.
Exactly what I said before.
Your
Exactly what I
owner is
said
the
about
reason
before.
why the draft pick is
Your
gone.
owner is the reason why for sticking up for your quarterback.
He told.
Because
he
you didn't
held on
want
to
that quarterback.
listen,
he wasn't sticking up for the
we got
quarterback.
caught.
Hell no, he
He
was trying
didn't
to stick up for
tell.
the quarterback,
He
Rashad.
didn't get caught. Flores
Bro, they
told
were on
once
a
he lost
yacht,
his
bro.
job.
No,
Flores
Yeah,
hell no, I
because they
remember that.
disparaged them in the media and
Flores,
slandered them, led by your man, the Big O. It's the Big O the reason why we lost
I
that
don't
draft
give a
pick.
fuck about the big
Crypto, yes.
bro.
Remind him,
It's
please.
him and guys
Remind
like him
Echo,
that led the
Echo,
anti-Flores campaign to
communication,
make sure he
freaking
never get a
Echo,
job in the NFL. And
so
Flores
Big O,
struck back.
communicating through
so Big O
telepathy
pissed
and
off
shit.
Flores, and Flores says, since Big O want to talk some
It,
shit,
it
I'm gonna get
made
the
it
Dolphins.
made it hard for him to get a job
Blame
and
your
tried to make
Echo
it hard for him to get a
telepathy,
job.
bro.
He made it hard for
Freaking
himself,
Dolphin,
bro. He could have had that Texans job. He could have had that Saints job.
He made it hard
He
for
could
him
have
to try
all
to get a
those
job.
jobs.
Him and his media outlet and his media campaign to disparage the man and slander him. So he struck back.
Wait, let's
All I'm-
right now. Who's winning right now? Pittsburgh or Baltimore?
13-9 Baltimore.
13-9. It's a 4-point game, like always.
Fourth quarter?
It's fourth quarter. Baltimore has the ball 1st and 10.
We'll answer this question in a little while, Rashad.
All I'm saying is that if you were okay with Flores being gone, then you cannot complain about Boyer when the head of your snake, the head of your defensive snake, the head was cut off. So whatever you're left with, that's what you get. So now what you're basically saying is, okay, we're okay with the offense. Listen, we're okay with the offense holding a lot of the weight now. Because before the defense was holding a lot of the weight. Now we want to get rid of the head of the snake. We want to use a totally different guy, or maybe not the guy that probably wasn't really running things. And now we're going to put the weight on the offense. The weight of the
Steelers
offense
win, will be tied.
The offense
That's
has
all
not
you
been
need to know.
able.
If the Steelers win, we will be tied, Rashad. That's all you need to know, bro.
The offense has not been able to hold the weight. The offense has not been able to hold the weight. So now you're blaming the defense, which you knew.
Up, snowflake.
You knew that.
What?
You knew that this.
Wake up, Flipper.
You knew that they cannot hold the weight. So you cannot blame them. I get they're not the best, right? But you cannot blame them the way you're blaming them.
Boyer.
Sorry.
The
Steelers
I think Baltimore might fire the general manager. We're going to scoop him up next week.
Can always hope.
I can't blame the defensive coordinator for having.
Well, at least we tried, Mark.
Saying that
Baltimore needs to get rid of their GM.
I keep asking the question. Why?
But I got this weird feeling that
GM in Kansas City.
What'd you say, Mark?
I said,
We need to go get.
Nobody ever talk about the assistant GM in Kansas City.
Yeah, we need to get him too. He needs to be on the top of our list.
Solid. You know what? Someone needs to kick in the fucking door of the front office, and they can all get the smoke.
I'm going down the freaking. I'm finna get my plane ticket to KC right now. I'm going to kidnap him right now.
Hey, just bring a pillowcase and some duct tape.
Let's just wait after week 18 before we start kidnapping people.
And no, we got to get a head start, Cap.
Crypto. We need to do it regardless, even if we win.
I got a funny feeling that January 9th is going to be.
We need at least a 5-man team,
Black
a
Monday,
truck,
a
whole bunch of black freaking like.
We got to get a head start, Cap. We got to get a head start.
No, bro. We need Mark to be the freaking like the Will Ferrell guy, and freaking when they kidnap the kids and freaking
Now, what you need from me to do
movie,
is
bro?
become your general manager. Then I turn your football team around in half a heartbeat.
When the guy says, "I'll bring your husband back before lunchtime or dinner,"
yeah,
kidnap them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Old school.
That's old school.
What's wild is even if we win and make playoffs, I still feel just as lost.
You know what's really
as
bad?
If we
You
don't.
know what's particularly bad about today's situation?
That's the thing, Benjamin.
That's
like,
the
if
thing,
we make
man.
playoffs, bro. I don't. If you want like dead ass honestly, I really don't want to go to playoffs. Like I don't see that we have. I mean, I know statistically, like I know if you're talking in terms of like percentile, statistically,
Right.
we still have a chance. But in reality, we go to the playoffs for what? We're gonna get our asses whooped, and that's the
just to
fact.
play an extra 7 days, get an extra game.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, and I get it. I get it. Like Green Rat pointed out earlier, I understand. Yes, statistically, yes, we still have a shot. We could make a run. I get
Because
that.
you're one of the
But
14 teams.
in reality, we're gonna get our asses handed to us, embarrassed.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
And
I
sent
cannot
back on our
believe
way.
I'm hearing this freaking sigh of defeat. What the hell is
It's not defeat. It's probability. It's a game of math.
You know it, Cap. You know it, bro.
Cap, you know it's math. 1 out of 14 teams there. What's our percentage? What, 8% chance of making it? We got an 8% chance of winning the Super Bowl
right now, bro. As long
it's
as
all
we're
math.
breathing, okay.
I mean, I'm not even
Screw
talking
it. I
about.
skipped math class.
I can't
I'm not even talking.
We got an 8% chance of winning the Super Bowl. We make the playoffs.
Jermaine, let me tell you who says that. A real motherfucker like me who doesn't pull my pom-poms out of my fucking purse and wave them for my team. I'm based in reality, and I can fucking point out shit that's real factual, tangible shit. Our team sucks right now. We don't know what the fuck we're doing at the quarterback position. We have no place playing in the playoffs just to go get our asses handed to us by a Kansas City or anybody else on the fucking road. That's who says that.
I blame Nick
So
Saban for all this,
you can
bro.
fucking pull
I blame
you can
Nick
take your
Saban
pom poms
for all
right out of
this.
your purse and keep a waving them. Fins up.
Nick Saban.
Oh, so they just said the Steelers, all they have to do is win 2. The Jets beat us and the Bills win.
Right. Yeah. That gets Pittsburgh in.
That puts Pittsburgh in. Wow.
Even if they had the tiebreak, even if we had the tiebreaker over them, if they get more wins, they're in.
Yeah, they win. They're in. Yeah.
If we lose to the Jets, we're out no matter who wins or
if we
whatever.
lose to the Pittsburgh
Right.
Steelers after beating
Steelers
them,
have no effect on us,
bro.
Right.
That is embarrassing.
If we lose, we're automatically in. We just clear the path for them.
Pretty much.
Yeah. By us losing allows Pittsburgh
Or
and
New
maybe
England.
Jacksonville, depending on who wins next week. Titans, Jacksonville.
Do you really think the Titans are going to win that game with Joshua Dobbs?
Yeah,
in
Dobbs.
Jacksonville on a team that's red hot.
No,
They quietly bowing out.
Yo, do you understand how crazy this?
I wouldn't be surprised if freaking Jacksonville goes to the Super Bowl.
It's a divisional game. You never know. Just like Pittsburgh, Baltimore here. That
was my surprise pick. I just want to let you guys know, Jacksonville was my surprise playoff team. At least one appearance. That was my pick at the beginning of the season.
You're on point. Guys, if you want to hear some crazy lunatic fans, go listen to the Tennessee fans. They're on. I mean, those people are nuts at this point because they're losing like a ton of games in a row. Also,
so so what's up, guys?
What's up, Alex?
I've been.
What's up, Alex?
I've been in and out, guys, today. And,
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Happy New Year. After watching the Islanders put on a pathetic showing against the Kraken tonight as well. So,
yo, how'd the Kraken do?
They won 4-1 against the Islanders.
Is the Islanders gonna make the playoffs?
I missed the game. Hey, thank you for that news. Let's go Seattle Kraken, baby.
They're
a
the final
pass
walk-on spot, but
down the middle, about a 25-yard pass.
But here's the thing. Did you know what I just
Steelers
found
might
out
actually
today?
win this game.
You know what I just found out about the Patriots today? And I did not know this.
What?
That they've actually beaten one starting quarterback this entire season.
Hey, shout out
One starting quarterback.
Shout
one
out
starting
Maston Park.
quarterback.
Shout out Maston Park.
Well,
thank you for the $5.
They won't beat them this one because they playing against the backup today.
Hang on, Crypto. Thanks, Maston Park, for the $5 super chat, man. Says, I still can't believe that the Finns started the offseason with 2 first-round draft picks, and now they don't have any. Greer should be fired for that alone.
Bro, kick that Buffalo guy out of here, bro. $5 or not. You know damn well. Get out of here, bro. Freaking Buffalo.
Oh my
yes,
God.
Guys, one starting quarterback the Patriots have beaten the entire season. And that was Jared Goff.
Damn. Yeah, I saw.
Wait a minute, hold on. They beat Zach Wilson.
No, they didn't. Mike White or somebody else was the starting
Name the names, Alex. Name the names.
Jared Goff is the only starting quarterback that they've beaten the entire season.
Name the other names.
Patriots aren't good though. I mean,
so they hold on. I gotta go back to look. I got to go back and look at
Jared
all
Goff.
the games. But they have not beaten. All their wins have come against backup quarterbacks.
What you mean? They beat Lamar and they beat Josh Allen.
They did not. No, they didn't. They lost to Buffalo.
What do you mean, bro? They beat Lamar
lost
and
to
they beat
Buffalo.
Josh Allen. What are you talking
They
about?
lost to
That's
Buffalo and they lost to
quarterback.
Baltimore.
They
they
beat
lost to
Lamar and they beat Josh Allen. That's two starting quarterbacks.
No, he's talking
They
about
have
beat
not
Lamar,
beaten.
not
They
Tua.
have not beaten a starting quarterback the entire season.
They didn't beat.
Are you talking
Bro,
about the Patriots,
am I
Alex?
living in bizarro
The
world
Patriots
right now,
have
bro?
not. The Patriots have beaten only
Oh, the
one
Patriots.
starting
Okay, my
quarterback.
bad. Sorry.
The
Okay,
Patriots
no,
have beaten
Patriots.
only
Okay, no, that's
one.
my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry. That's
no, you're good, Cap. The
that's my bad.
Patriots have beaten one starting quarterback the entire season. That was Jared Goff. That's it.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes. Yes, DTA. I'm dead serious.
So you're saying the Patriots have got pretty lucky.
All their wins have come against backup quarterbacks.
Patriots had to get
So that's luck. They got luck.
12-yard line, first down and 10. One.
Wait, what'd you say, Mark? What's happening?
Steelers down at the 12-yard line of Baltimore with a minute and about 30 seconds to go.
Damn.
Yes, Miss
So
Vince.
you're
We
telling
got
me
the
Mac
news.
Jones is
We
in
got
the
the news.
playoffs beating
We
up
got the
backup
news yesterday, I
quarterbacks?
believe, Miss Vince.
That's what you're telling me, Alex?
What's up?
Mac Jones is making the playoffs beating up backup quarterbacks?
Yes. Yes. Jared Goff's
I mean,
the
it
only
doesn't really
quarterback.
matter.
That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Honestly, that's crazy.
I just found that out just
31
now.
Pittsburgh with 1:49 to go at the
McCorkle, my snorkel, was in the
What's
playoffs.
the score there, Mark?
13-9 Baltimore, 1:49 to go. Pittsburgh's got a 3rd and 1 at the 12 at the Baltimore 12.
They're in the red zone.
They are in the red zone, and they got 3 timeouts left. Baltimore has 1.
Man, the Steelers could be possibly one game from a playoff.
Crypto, don't you
coached by the guy
Crypto,
who the
don't
Dolphins
you dare,
rejected for
bro.
being too hip hop.
Don't you dare, bro. Oh God.
God.
And to throw the kicker in, if Pittsburgh makes it, it's because they beat Deshaun Watson.
Hey, John, come up here, man. We need you to come speak your piece, bro. We haven't heard from you all day. You got to come
No,
check
Pittsburgh make it is because freaking Noah Igbenogany saved the game and freaking that when we beat them. They would probably already clinched it.
Yeah, why isn't Noah in the Pro Bowl? He has as many interceptions as Xavier Howard.
Yeah, he's got ways just as many.
I'll tell you why. Because that whole fucking
Noah
thing,
played pretty good today.
that whole thing, I'll tell you why. Because that whole thing, all it is an empty accolade. It's literally fucking flag football bullshit. All it is an extra bit of money on their fucking contract and their paycheck. That's it. It's like the Pro Bowl is meaningless, bro. It's a game of favorites.
And it's flag football now.
Right. And
They're
that's
playing a flag football game.
It's literally a glorified Parks and Rec League flag football game. It's not. It's not as meaningful.
What it is.
It's not as meaningful like back when you had like guys like Dan Marino and throwing competitions and shit. It's just not the same. It really isn't.
Steelers on Xavier Howard, Tua, and Christian Wilkins. Yeah, I'm doing the Dolphins. Trying to get Lamar Jackson here. And Madden.
Wait, this offseason is going to be the biggest offseason I probably feel like we've ever had.
Yeah,
it's
man.
Always it's a roller coaster.
Win or lose this Jets game, playoffs or not, this offseason is going to be crazy.
Believe this or not, they're bringing it. I bet you $100 that they're going to bring everybody back next season. The entire coaching staff.
That's the definition of insanity.
Horrible.
I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
They do nothing. I'm bringing stuff. I'm going to burn.
Regardless of if they win or not, if they don't make the playoffs or not, I think the McDaniel survives another year. And
he sucks.
Why would you bring him back for another year?
Pittsburgh, 1 minute left.
Here's the thing, okay? And we all
two plays. They have 2 plays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 plays.
This is 3rd and 8.
Sorry about that. I'll
Pittsburgh just scored.
Told you. I told
There
you
you go.
guys that
Steelers
Baltimore was going
scored.
to lose this game.
Oh
I literally
my
said this
Anthony,
the entire time.
Back,
Anthony,
Oh
Manzano.
my God, bro.
Anthony Manzano asked, DTA, if you had a choice this offseason because we might not make the playoffs this year, and you had to choose between Aaron Rodgers and Lamar Jackson in a trade, taking age out of it, who would you choose?
I take Lamar.
Bro, F that.
Yeah,
right now, Lamar's losing to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh
Lamar's not even
Steelers
playing.
just
No,
Lamar's not.
Ryan losing, he ain't playing.
Yeah, Lamar's not in the game, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
it
that's the
don't matter.
problem. That's the
Right now,
problem.
it
availability
makes it
is
even
the best
difficult
of
right
it.
now, bro. We got 3 teams running, pretty much breathing down our neck right now.
You got that, and that's the difficulty. That's the difficulty of this, because if you're going to bring in
56
Lamar,
seconds right now. Pittsburgh up 16-13.
This will be the 5th game that the Ravens lost the last drive of the 4th quarter.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
remember,
I'm so happy they lost because now you say Lamar is out of there. Lamar's out of there, bro.
And Miss Finn says, win or lose
The
next
5th
week.
game that this team has lost.
Hold on real quick, Crypto. Miss Finn said, win or lose next week, this season is a disappointment regardless. Yep. I agree with that.
I agree, Miss Finn.
That's the sentiment that I've been expressing as well. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. I don't know about you guys. What's your guys' opinions?
It's a disappointment, bro.
I agree.
We're supposed to win a playoff game. This was supposed to be the year the end of drought, and we're not.
Win or lose, it feels like we still don't have a
plan. You're a UW fan. How do you
and that was pressure on the quarterback, too.
If they were to go ahead and get Michael Pentax a quarterback in the 2024 draft?
It was almost holding.
You know, and also this. A lot of people have been wanting Sean Payton to coach this team, but you do realize that he's still technically under contract with the Saints.
Yeah,
so whoever gets him would have to trade for him.
All I know is I saw a bell cow running back catch a touchdown right now. A bell cow.
That was him. Najee Harris from Pickett.
Yeah, specific question for you. What do you think of the Dolphins if they just go ahead and give Michael Pentax as quarterback in the draft him in the 2024 draft?
I'm sorry. I'm done with that.
Okay, say it again,
As
Mark.
much as I love Penix, I
said, what do you think if the Dolphins get Penix in the 2024 draft and start moving forward with him? Because I think he's got the chops to be an NFL quarterback.
You're talking about 2 years from now, bro.
Penix.
Well, next year, if you keep your same staff next year, it's a waste.
Regardless,
what the fuck do you worry about 2 years from now, man?
Regardless, regardless,
Ain't no regardless. Why the fuck do we want to worry about 2 years from now, Mark?
Listen, just on my opinion on Michael Penix, I like Michael Penix. I think he's going to do great in the NFL wherever he lands. I think he's a great quarterback, and that's
2 years from now. That's what he's saying.
Now, I'm not talking specifically for Miami Dolphins. I'm saying the kid himself, Michael Penix, is going to be a great quarterback in the NFL. I don't think he's going to fall off and become a bench riding backup anywhere. I think that he could very easily land a starting role somewhere. He was already projected to be a first-round pick. He didn't declare, decided to come back for another year, for I believe a 5th year, or maybe he's coming back for a 4th year. I don't know, but yeah, he's a great quarterback. Like I said, he led the entire nation, in passing yards and several other stats. You know, he got snubbed on the Heisman. He's a good quarterback.
Is there a chance we could get him?
I mean, he's big, he's accurate, he's tough.
He's big, accurate, tough. He's got a strong arm. And listen, this is the thing. If you watch the games, even the announcers were even talking about it, bro. Michael Penix Jr. throws. He can make throws that several NFL starters right now cannot even make. And he's in college. And he does it with ease.
Yeah, he's not going to be available in the 2023 draft, and you're not going to be able to get him anyway because you don't have a first rounder. But next year, I just think that this team needs a bridge quarterback. I keep saying it over and over and over.
Well, he's not he's coming back for another year, so he's not even going to be available until 2024.
But I just keep thinking that this team is a Derek Carr away from being an 11-win playoff team next year, composed as they are.
And I just wanted to address this real quick. So, hey, Moss, there is a way what you can do, man. If you had to switch and if you had to create a new YouTube channel, you can either do it via your credit card or your bank or whatever, but just cancel the payment on that one and then become a member on your new YouTube channel. And then you will therefore be a member of the Defense Tailgate, and you won't be double paying for it.
29, 28, 27.
Oh shit! They fumbled.
They're trying.
Fumbled.
Oh my God!
I think they're saying their player gave himself up.
They need to try to get a long field goal.
They got 15 seconds left, and they are what?
Damn.
Let's see, 13 or 20 yards away from a field goal attempt.
Did they announce the next week's Sunday's game?
I don't think they're going to
save their ass, bro.
Tomorrow night's game is going to really decide a bunch of
15
stuff.
seconds left.
Because if the Bengals win tomorrow, they're going to clinch the division. If the Bills win tomorrow, then Baltimore and Cincinnati will be for the division.
Baltimore spikes the ball.
Mark, you guys will still have something.
They need to set them up for a 70-yarder for the record.
The Pittsburgh guy actually touched him while his knee was down, I think.
Mark, you guys still would have something to play for next Sunday against the Patriots.
The Bills got to play next Sunday, and the Bills got to play it out next Sunday anyway. Because even if they lose to Cincinnati tomorrow night, the Kansas City, and Cincinnati are still going to be playing in the same time frame as them. So that game's going to be relevant. They're gonna have to play the regulars against the Patriots.
Second down.
Steelers fucking won.
Hey, DTA.
What's up, man?
You were wondering Michael Penix. He's a fifth-year.
Oh my God, bro!
You were asking about Michael Penix. He's a fifth-year senior. He got injured his sophomore year of college.
Minka just won 3 games for the Pittsburgh Steelers, bro.
That's right.
Yeah.
He got injured his freshman year of college.
Looks like the Steelers are going to be playing the Chiefs in week 1 of the playoffs. You heard it here first.
This shit, bro.
What a comeback by the Steelers.
If we lose, that's what's happening.
That's your first round
and I'm a
matchup right
Washington
there.
Huskies fan, so I
Steelers
love
versus
the kid.
Chiefs
Came over
rematch.
from Indiana. I think he's a great quarterback, man. I think he's going to do well.
So we got the Steelers, the Patriots, and who else breathing down our neck right now?
The Steelers, the Patriots, and that's
Jaguars in Tennessee.
I don't think that's particularly. There's too many weird things that have to happen for that to even occur. Plus, Jacksonville's going to put the Titans out of the misery next week anyway.
Yeah, Sam. Yes, Sam.
Right now, bro.
Yes, Sam Flores is with the Steelers. I believe he's like some
defensive.
type of.
He's not a defensive
He's
coordinator.
a linebacker coach for there, bro. And they're
yeah, he's
a
defensive
assistant.
like us right now.
Yeah, he's a defensive assistant.
Yeah.
He's an assistant.
Guys, do you think the NFL would ever change the rules?
They're ranked number 12th in defense.
Anthony, the Pittsburgh Steelers are tied with the Miami Dolphins right now for the last playoff spot.
Well, they're ninth. They're behind New England at 7. Miami's
That's
8.
semantics. You know what I mean, Mark. God damn it.
Talking about record-wise.
No. Guys, this is an honest question. Do you think the NFL would ever change these rules?
Now that Noah interception is even that more critical, because if Noah doesn't get that interception, we will be 9th.
Yeah.
So guys, when it comes to the playoff scenarios that we're talking about, do you think the NFL would ever change? It doesn't make sense to have a 500 team or an under 500 team have home field advantage. That's kind of unfair. They should give that to a team who has a winning record.
It's always going to be the division winner's going to get the home games.
You win your division, you deserve a home game.
Yeah,
I understand that, but do you guys think that makes sense? Giving a team.
Yeah, it does, because you don't have a true balanced schedule.
Right. You can't control whether everybody else is crappy.
I'm not for specific teams, but this is in general. It's kind of
Anthony, you should be asking yourself right now, why is it that Kenny Pickett and Mr. Irrelevant right now are making pushes towards the playoffs, and we're still freaking trying to figure out our situation?
I gave up, dude. I don't know. I do not know.
Well, I think some of it's
we don't know how to draft the quarterback.
5th straight heartbreaking loss by the Baltimore Ravens.
No, it's funny. The Dolphins, since Marino, we've struggled drafting the quarterback position. Like that's
so check it out, guys. And I don't mean to interrupt you there, Anthony, but Son of Liberty says, I put most of the blame entirely on Tua this season. This whole team was built around him. The coach was brought in entirely for him. And what did he do this year? And I agree. What did he do? What is he
I'll step out for a minute. My son-in-law is a huge Steeler fan, so I'm going to give him a call. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Mark.
All right, man.
He choked.
Steelers
He
might
choked.
actually make it, man. And if they win next week, that'll be 16 straight seasons that Tomlin win over 500 or better.
Oh God. Oh God.
16 straight. There's a reason why they don't change coaches in their freaking team history, because they're just so consistent. They're consistent winners.
And we
You
had a
cannot hate
chance
that,
to
bro.
bring
You cannot
Tomlin
hate
in.
that whatsoever, bro.
Yeah, we had a chance at that, right?
What
Wow,
was Tomlin
it's
coming? I have a
amazing.
question. Before Tomlin became the Steelers coach, was he run on the NFL? Was he a respected coach or something?
Yeah, we turned him down because we say he was too hip hop.
No,
You talking about Tomlin?
No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
No,
I like Tomlin,
no,
man. I
I'm
think
not talking
Tomlin would have
about.
been a
I'm not
great
talking
coach.
about his. I'm not. I'm not talking about his personality. I'm talking about specifically his coaching. Was he a respected coach in the NFL? Well respected guy in
Yeah,
the
he was
NFL.
an assistant. He got brought up as an assistant. He started
I
out
would
with special
I
teams.
would say so. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's had a lot of great winning seasons with the Steelers. You know, with him in the years, obviously with him and Big Ben. I mean, I think he's found success. I think he would be.
And he had to cover up He had to cover up some of the flaws that Big Ben had later on in his career and stuff like that.
Yeah, he did. He did a good job covering that up. Yeah, he made them a more balanced team. Yeah, that was
Guys. This is an honest
Three
question.
coaches in
As
Steelers
a Dolphins
history,
fan,
man.
how different would our franchise have been if we drafted Big Ben instead of Jake Long? Was Big Ben in the Jake Long draft? Or was,
No, that was
about
the Matt Ryan. That was the Matt Ryan one.
Yeah, I agree, Sam. I think we must be cursed. I don't know how else to explain it.
We got to be cursed. Yeah.
I'm just damn baffled. I have no other explanation for this shit.
Our stadium is built on an Indian burial ground, apparently.
Yeah.
The whole
Jimmy
US
Hoffa.
is, Anthony.
Jimmy Hoffa is buried underneath the stadium.
The whole US is on Indian burial ground. If we're gonna think like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Specifically, no. I'm talking about. I think I understand that, but what I'm saying specifically where the Dolphins Stadium is, before they built
the Marlins won World Series there. I mean, I'm not gonna get to specifics with that type of like narrative, but if the Marlins won World Series, I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand that, but to me, I
that
think
was Wayne Huizinga, Cap.
Yeah, but still,
incompetent owners
Series
like
in the same spot, the same dirt.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, but did you guys know CJ Beathard was related to Bobby Beathard, the former Dolphins GM?
Huh?
All I know, Anthony, is that Kenny Pickett just won a game right now, and they're tied with us for the last playoff spot. That's the only thing.
And Najee Harris is sitting there. He should have been a Miami Dolphin. Najee Harris should have been a Dolphin.
The bell cow
for
was
life.
the game winner, bro.
Cap for life. Check this out. So Ace of Spades 34 says, according to Jay Glazer and Fox Sports, Tua doesn't remember most of the second half of the Green Bay game. That's why McDaniel sent him to get checked out.
I saw that earlier today.
So you're telling me right now that this guy doesn't remember anything of that
ridiculous.
second half.
How do you don't remember the game and you just threw
the NFL?
You threw a dime pass to freaking
we get cleared from everything that happened.
Hey, Crypto, Joe Burrow said the same thing on an interview, saying after he got hit, he doesn't remember most of the game either. So,
but Burrow actually still threw a lot of dime passes in those games.
Right, I'm just saying.
Burrow play through a half?
All right, Shaq.
Yeah, to Chase, to Jamar Chase.
No, but did Burrow play through a half or Chase play through a half?
No, Chase was injured. I'm just saying when he played with Burrow when he was getting knocked around and banged up.
See, Miss Spins.
Green Rat's like, oh no, this guy didn't do
No,
this for a whole half.
Joe Burrow came out in an interview and said after he got hit one game, there's been a lot of times where he doesn't remember parts of the game after getting hit.
See, Miss Spins, that's exactly why. You know, she says, I don't understand that.
Yeah, but I don't know if he ever been in a protocol before.
She said, I don't understand that, but he was throwing dimes after it. Yeah, I agree. That's why I think that whole thing's a bullshit excuse.
Hold on. Burrow never been in a protocol, haven't he?
I think the whole concussion thing is a bullshit excuse. Hold up, fuck. I think the whole thing's a bullshit excuse when you're gonna say that the concussion was the reason that he solely that the concussion was the reason he threw those 3 picks. I call bullshit on that.
I'm not saying that. Absolutely not. But if we believe
but that's the thing. That's the thing, though, Green Rat. Like Batman, that's his whole theory. Oh, of course, that's why he played bad. He had a concussion. There's no wonder he threw the 3 picks. He literally said that to me. That's bullshit because he still had fucking great passes even after the so-called concussion happened.
I must have cut out. I didn't know who you were talking about.
If Joe
Sorry.
Burrow's telling you that he got away with it without getting away with it,
well, based on that
man.
theory, Batman, that means Tua had a concussion his whole first 2 seasons.
Bro, look, you remember when Flores said he had a finger injury and he was out for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
You remember that, Crypto?
Yeah.
All right. Ain't no finger going to keep you out for 2 weeks, especially when Aaron Rodgers is playing with a broken thumb. Come on, man. He had a concussion back with Flores, too. Come on.
That's a bad take because Will Fuller was out for the whole season with a finger injury and still.
Bro, and so check it out. Check it out, Cap for Life.
Y'all was stupid about Will Fuller. He wasn't hurt.
GTA if I can.
Yeah. Check it out real quick though. Ace of Spades says this, Cap for Life. He said, "Yo, it's crazy, man. Tua's wife and family want him to retire. That's in the article as well from that Jay Glazer thing."
I'm not gonna say anything else, bro. I'm not gonna
that's every.
I'm not gonna put bad
That's every
juju on
wife.
anything right now, but you guys know and I know right now. Come on, 3 strikes, you're out. Come on, bro.
I don't know shit. What the hell you talking about? I just heard Joe Burrow say he didn't remember
If your homeboy gets
games.
knocked out 3 times in front of you, what are you gonna say to your homeboy?
Yeah, but he never remembered games, but he never went through a protocol.
Let's keep it simple, bro. If your homeboy gets knocked out in front of you 3 times, what are you gonna tell him?
If my homeboys get me to the Super Bowl and he don't remember them fights, I don't give a damn. Get your ass back in there. You getting paid for a reason. Get knocked out all the fuck you want to. If you're the
if he
best
can't remember
person,
where to throw the ball, how you gonna be?
If you're,
I just don't get you, bro. If the guy don't know where to throw the ball like he did in the second half,
okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. So did Teddy have a concussion today?
No. Answer my question. If Tua's gonna throw
Skyler had a concussion. I'm going to justify. From now, I'm going to justify every interception with a concussion. Okay, then Skyler had a concussion today.
Exactly. Like, stop making excuses. If the motherfucker's hurt, I don't care. Hey. You can play. You can play.
I just want to congratulate Jets gang. I just want to congratulate Jets gang on the victory, man. Good victory on y'all. Oh, wait, that's right. The Seahawks whooped your ass.
Exactly.
Ouch.
And from now on, every interception that's thrown by a quarterback, blame it on concussion.
They got a concussion.
That means Skyler had a concussion today.
Well, he didn't play, Rashad. You see, you make it seem like it's minute, but he didn't play.
What are you talking about? Who didn't play? Skyler didn't play?
Bro, you know who I'm talking about. Come on. If you're making it seem like the concussion is minute, why didn't your boy play?
Because they going through. That's part of the NFL. I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna, if you have a concussion, if you have a concussion and you don't say nothing, go out there and do your thing, like he did versus the Bills. We fucking won. He didn't say shit about the fucking concussion. He said it was my fucking back.
He didn't say anything.
Yo, I got one thing to say, man. I'm a Chargers fan, right? Just one thing to say. I reckon all of you should get together and suck my balls, suck my dick, DTA.
What the
fuck?
No.
What a 12-year-old.
This is that same clown.
Harry,
This is that same
Tua,
fucking clown.
if Tua was sitting there pouting after the game, then he clearly couldn't have immediately went to the post game. The DTA, what I was trying to say earlier about the whole throwing dimes and stuff with the concussion, if we all agreed Tua had a concussion in the Bills game, he was throwing some dimes in later in that game too. So I don't know.
Right.
Now, Green Rat.
Yeah, I agree, Green Rat. I agree.
It was just what we were talking about.
A minute, guys, to tell everybody good night. Appreciate the well wishes. I'm going to see you guys probably a little later in the week. Get some rest, heal myself a little. I got that damn flu or whatever, maybe another bout of COVID. I don't really know. But
vitamin C and vitamin D color.
Yep, that guy that just came up.
Vitamin C, man.
That guy that just came up, like, grow some balls. You claimed you were a Chargers fan. You claimed you were a Chargers fan, so we would let you talk, and then you have an Australian or that type of accent. We know you're a two-in-ear. We know you're an Alabama/Dolphin fan. So don't even try that. I'm a Chargers fan. Bullshit.
Right.
He's a little bitch, bro.
Ain't no Charger fans in Australia, bro. So give it up.
It's the
Chargers. Ain't no Chargers
same
fans coming to
bitch who
look
came
for a
up
Dolphins
earlier and
chat.
tried that
Like,
shit
what the
earlier.
fuck?
He's
Exactly. He was straight
Get your bored
trolling.
ass out of here.
Exactly. He was a Chargers fan in Australia.
I'm a
Grow a
Chargers
fucking
fan.
pair and come back.
I'm a Chargers fan. I just locked the playoff spot. Let me go find a Dolphins channel.
Close, but no
Get the fuck out
cigar.
of here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Nah,
straight
that
capping.
wasn't Wooback, man. Wooback don't do dumbass shit like that. He'll put
Nah,
his
that
face
wasn't
on
the guy.
camera.
That's another guy.
Wooback will put his face on camera, and he doesn't do dumbass
I know
shit
for
like
a fact Wooback would not do that.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
not
believe
Wooback.
the Steelers are alive right now, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, they are, man.
The
You
Steelers
can never
need
count out Mike Tomlin.
a win,
Sadly.
and Patriots and Dolphins L's.
You know how bad that would be? The Steelers make the
Bro,
playoffs?
This
that would hurt
has
so
got to be the
bad.
funniest shit I ever seen in my life. Tony B said claiming to be a Chargers fan is like saying you Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Right. You people exist?
That's hella funny.
I was in LA at the Chargers Dolphins game, and them motherfuckers was quiet while they was winning.
Yeah, they be on vacation out there, man.
We honestly took over the stadium. Like, that shit was crazy. Like, once
Yeah,
they
they on
called
vacation.
that roughing the passer, and, like, we almost tore the shit down.
Yeah,
Are you fucking
that
kidding
stadium
me?
there, man. That's a visiting team stadium there, man.
Yeah. I mean, but that's the Chargers fan base as a whole. They ain't got no damn fan base.
Yeah, they just sit out. They go out there to party, man, and football game breaks out.
You left San Diego because your fan base wasn't strong enough, and then you came to LA to join a team, to join a stadium.
John, come up here, bro. Come up here, John. I
Can I
dropped the
just
link.
point out
I dropped the
something?
link for you, bro.
Didn't the Steelers have like a below 500 record at some point this year?
Yes.
And what do you
Leading
know?
up
Brian
to this
Flores
week.
is there. And Mike Tomlin, man. Oh my God.
I think they were under 500 for most of the season.
Yeah, I think they were.
So my question is, did the couple of Patriots today actually do the waddle? Is that what that was supposed to be?
Yeah, that was the Patriots defenders. Yeah,
So when's our
I think
defense
it
going to
wasn't
blame
Judon.
somebody out for doing that shit?
It was a lineman. It was a lineman that did it.
Yeah,
it was two of them actually.
It was a lineman that did it. I was like, "Well, I'll be damned."
You won't
I
see
was
that
like,
no
who's
time
that? A
soon.
fat penguin.
Can't nobody
Imitation
over here
is the
talk.
best flattery, but god damn, guys.
It's weird. It's weird seeing an overweight guy doing the waddle. I don't know.
Like a fat penguin, bro.
Oh man.
Wilkins really isn't overweight, but I mean he's a pretty big guy that does it.
Well, yeah, I don't count Wilkins. I'm talking
okay
about like
with
other defensive linemen, other teams.
Yeah.
Well, I can't believe that we let them fuckers get away with it. We need to fucking
What other
Well, they gonna do what they antics they want.
Maybe I should just cheer for the Jaguars now. This organization, they're going nowhere. I'm sick and
Crypto,
tired.
I want
of
him to do like the T.O. thing when T.O. went to the center of the Cowboys deal, and then who was the player from Dallas that came and laid him out?
And tackled them. Yeah,
Darian Woodson.
That's what I want
think.
to see.
Yeah, somebody came and laid him out. It's like, don't do that. Stop.
Darian Woodson, I think.
Yep, I think you're right.
Yeah, I was like 11 years old or something. It's a long time ago,
that was
man.
funny. That was funny.
Okay, so is there any chance that Tua starts next week? I'm reading everywhere, and he's out. They're saying.
Like I said earlier, I don't even know if he's in step 1 of the protocol yet. No one said anything. So
this league is getting so fucking soft. This is a playoff game next week. Okay, 10, 15 years ago he'd be playing. This league's so soft. This league. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Isn't this league getting more soft than?
No, it's the whole world is soft right now. Everybody sues everybody for everything. So
I know.
The NFL has to watch their ass.
Maybe players need a safe space soon. I guess
What's
that's
up,
what
KP? What's going on,
Byron
my guy?
Jones, he's in a safe space, collecting his millions.
What's up, KP?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hey, I just shared an article in the chat right here.
Just looking at it.
Basically, Barry Jackson just came out as Tua-sexual.
Wow.
Peace to him.
Wow, bro.
Peace to him. Our professional writers here in the Miami Herald. Nothing. I have nothing against you if you're Tua-sexual, but don't say that you're fair and balanced.
What, Jackson said he is playing?
No, Jackson said he is a Tua-sexual. He admitted to being Tua-sexual.
Wow.
No, do we know if Tua is playing yet?
He blames everything on the concussion.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? And I still had respect for Barry Jackson.
Mike Florio just announced that Bridgewater's out for next week.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got a broken throwing hand.
Hell yeah.
Got baby.
Well, I mean, New England will not beat the Bills.
Take a fucking seat.
No,
New England is not beating the Bills.
No, what you guys are losing sight of how important that Noah Igbenogany interception at the end of that Steeler game is, because if it wasn't for that interception, we would be one Steeler win away from being eliminated automatically.
Wow.
Yep.
All they had to do is just beat the Browns, and that would have automatically eliminated us.
Crypto,
now, everybody go send Noah Igbenogany a freaking Christmas card right now.
Yep, I'm gonna give him.
No, just get him
because he is the reason why our season is still freaking alive.
Crypto, I have been on Noah's Ark all season.
It's very tempting, Shelby. Very tempting.
I get you, Greenway, but a lot of people was crapping on him, and he's literally the sole reason why our season is still alive.
Indirectly, you are
ball
correct.
by a rookie quarterback does not mean much of anything.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Just find authentic.
That's ironic, ain't it, Greenway?
I don't know how.
It's ironic.
But I got the Miami Dolphins.
That one interception is the reason.
Everybody's gonna have to jump aboard the Noah train, the Noah's Ark.
As we say, folks, every broken clock is correct twice a day.
Guys, I successfully.
And that's good. We'd like to have that broken clock because we're still alive.
I got us to the playoffs.
Well, unlike the broken clock, you're still ticking.
Let's go. Get it.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
now.
Nick Hicks is saying Tua's still undefeated against Bill Belichick. Are you fucking joking me?
He's still holding on
and
to
now
that.
we have the proper response for everybody to copy and paste. Make sure you're adding Xavier Howard on your response every time you do it.
I will, color.
Wow.
We've got a serious cancer in this Dolphin community, folks. This
No,
favoritism.
I'm going to respond with Noah Igbenogany.
I read through some of the comments. He's not getting the reaction he thought he was going to get. Bet that.
Right. And like
good color, he shouldn't.
Like
I can't believe that this fucking dude with his platform is legitimizing that and saying that shit.
And
are you
like
fucking joking?
He is striking back against the unruly, impatient fans. That's what he labels us Dolphins who suffered for 20 plus years now, going on 30 years. He says we're the problem.
We're not the problem. Tua is the problem. We all know it. For 20 years, bro.
Well, beyond just Tua, it's the organization, man, which is selling us all this bullshit about Tua. You know,
True.
They want to blame his poor play on concussions.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's
unbelievable, that guy.
So, guys, this is a reply from Nate Riley. That's at NV Riley on Twitter. Replying to at Perform. Your entire job is to keep players healthy and on the field performing. You're failing at the thing that you should be most important in your professional life. Shut your insipid, arrogant mouth.
Maybe Nick Hicks has a concussion too. Maybe he had a concussion when he was.
And you know what? I'm not trying to pile. Look, guys. These aren't my words. I'm not trying to pile on. I'm simply trying to give you the mood of the fan base when Tua's trainer comes out and says the nonsense he does. We're not alone. We're not alone, people. We are not alone.
Nah, there's a civil war in the community, man, and it's sad. Because it doesn't have to be this way, guys. It shouldn't have to be this way.
It doesn't have to be, but they're forcing our hand. You know what I mean, KP?
Yeah. I mean, they're literally feeding us bullshit and expecting us to just swallow it and take it.
They're giving us shit with little sprinkles on it.
Wait, Color. What was that again, Color? That was going out to who, Color?
Nick Hicks.
That was a reply from a Twitter user to Nick Hicks's tweet about Tua being 4-0 against Belichick.
Undefeated.
More
like if that means something at this stage. Where the hell was he today?
Dude, no one cares right now. This is
Fins for the cringe. Fins for the cringe replies, dude, no one cares right now. This is a historic collapse. I know you don't care, but this one stings as a Fins fan. 8-3 to 8-8.
Oh my God.
And these are all going to him. These are all like responding to him, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's good to know that there's some people out there with common
Who the
sense,
hell
man.
cares? This team sucks and can't get it done every single year. From UD 4305.
Shane G. Tyler replies, let Tua know there's 17 games in a regular season.
God damn.
And this is all to perform.
I mean,
Good man says the good man says thanks to Brian Flores mostly.
Jesus.
I mean, just a ridiculous tweet.
Mr. Football ACCT 0213 says this guy is responsible for some of Tua's development. Let that sink in.
Oh my God.
God, bro. Shots fired.
Yes, boy.
Reply from Luigi V. Man, delete this tweet. It's disrespectful to all the fans who are at this moment in pain after watching the team incredible, colossal collapse. It helps
Luigi.
Who said that? Thank you, Luigi.
Color.
That was from Luigi.
Mario and Luigi.
Thank you, Luigi for president, man. God damn.
Mario and Luigi.
It's a me.
Mario.
Name cannot be blank, says, and he's at Eastern Bowhunter, says. He and McDaniel can bounce. Can't we have a franchise QB? Can't have a franchise QB that misses half the season like the kid, but it is what it is.
Don't you?
Dun, dun, dun.
Fins Up replies, Tua is still watching the playoffs from his couch.
He's got that shit on replay.
Remember it.
Wow.
Michael Yavnieli says, the Dolphins are still undefeated against my hopes, dreams, and happiness. There's that too.
See, Billy Batson says this is year one for Tua in my book. Bro, you can't discount the first 2 years we had him and what he did. Just because you get a new coach and a new offense, be like, this is year one.
And
Golsky validate everything else.
Coupling it with a meme, Golsky says, honestly, read the room.
DTA, don't you know Tua's feelings were hurt those first 2 years? They can't be yelled against him.
Somebody to say this is his rookie year is freaking, they're crazy, idiots. Bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Captain Finn Obvious says, the turf is still undefeated against the back of his helmet.
Oh, my God. That shit's fire, bro.
Whoa. That was the most scathing one right there.
That's some shit out right.
That was almost low, but...
Azuri, Florida says should have had a cardboard cutout of Tua on the sidelines for this game.
Man, you people on Twitter, man. You people, the internet is undefeated.
Yeah, Twitter is the great leveler. You know, it's wholly negative.
It basically just continues to devolve into mainly one statement trashing on our quarterback.
Yeah, Kohler, I'll have to pop by.
Judge Judy meme.
I'll have to pop by and sign the guest book later.
Barry Jackson's taking some heat too for that crap he put out too.
Back
against
And I will for sure leave you guys with that tonight. I just popped in to make sure my notifications don't pile up before I go to bed, and I saw that, so I wanted to share all that with you.
Kohler, don't lie. You miss us. You just can't stay away.
I know.
Now get your ass some rest. Oh wow, that's just all. Wow.
What? We were just talking about that Dolphins media, boy. I tell you.
2-on versus Dolphin on. The saga continues. Ah, boy.
Mm.
You know when doctors say if you catch cancer in the early stages, you can do what you got to do, get it out, cut it out, use some radiation, and then some people fully recover. Not us, man. We know we have cancer and we do nothing to treat it. You just let it continue to evolve, to metastasize and turn into something that's going to be deadly, man. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like where we are as a Dolphin community at this stage, man.
I mean, I know we have a choice. We don't do that. That's the asshole Stephen Ross and his fucking puppet career.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm convinced Greer is just a puppet.
So we should rename this channel the Dolphin Shit Talker Network.
This whole organization is shit, and Ross needs to be forced to sell the team.
Yeah,
he's shit. What's he done here?
I mean, he just bought like a new roof and whatnot, and
Well, okay, that's it. That's it.
And tennis courts and an F1 track, and
What the fuck does the F1 have to do with my fucking football team, bud? This is our team. I don't give a fuck about some Formula One, a bunch of fags from Europe. I don't give a fuck. I want a good football team.
Jordan, whoa, bro. There's certain shit we cannot say on here, bro. We just got monetized again, man.
Fuck.
I mean, I was just pointing out all the things Stephen Ross there. He hasn't brought a good football team. I know that's for sure.
God damn.
Yeah, DTA, y'all need a disclaimer at the beginning of the show. Say the opinions and views of the callers cannot be held against
the views and opinions, the views and opinions expressed in this show for damn sure
it's not
do not
of the
reflect
show.
anybody here at the Fins Tailgate. They are solely of the person who said it.
Yeah, exactly.
Something like that. Bro.
And we also apologize on behalf of Jordan to anybody that may have been offended by that.
Jordan did not mean it. He's a fan who's put up with a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 days after getting monetized again. God damn.
We just stuck into purgatory.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all. Dolphins will be back.
Oh, God. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still fuck F1.
I mean, I like it, but hey, that's what we're saying right now.
You Americans, you could be loving NASCAR, not Formula One.
We don't even like NASCAR anymore.
Yeah, that's.
And the irony of all this is that we still can make a playoff.
Just to clarify, Jordan is from Canada, and as such, that particular word may have a European connotation that just means cigarette. So
cigarette, yeah,
just pointing that out.
Yeah,
exactly.
Listen, guys,
What do you mean, Sal?
FTG has nothing against homosexuals. On the other hand, has a developing problem with heterosexuals.
Absolutely.
We found a loophole.
What do you mean, Sal? How's YouTube going to stop us and slow us down?
Yeah, man, I'm going to be making a bunch of Twitter accounts promoting Tua this offseason. Carolina's up first, Washington then, Detroit after, Indianapolis, all of them, man. Saints, Seahawks. I'm making a bunch of Twitter accounts, man.
Also, let me just clarify. The term Tua sexual, I didn't author it, right? But it doesn't apply to Tua himself. It says nothing about Tua, the individual, the person, the football player, but it's about his followers, the folks who do crazy things and you know, just to set the record straight, you know?
Right. 100%.
Bro, they all have pictures of
Everybody
Tua.
knows they can get a linguistics lesson from me.
Bro,
That
they all
particular
have
word
pictures.
that means cigarette comes from the same root cognate that fascism comes from, meaning bundle of sticks. Hence
Literally.
the reason, if you look at a cigarette, it literally is a bundle of tobacco sticks. So that's why they call it that.
And I don't want to say it again, but that FAG word, that's I was told when I was younger it was a bundle of sticks.
Yep. Right.
Me too.
Look, Stephen Ross seems more interested in Michigan, Formula One, building tennis courts than he does the Dolphins. It's just he's just not the guy for the job. I want a new owner. I can't do it anymore.
No, and I got you, Jordan. I mean, I trust me. There's a lot. I think we all up here, like, honestly, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, I think everybody up here on this panel can agree with you. I think we're all at that point. Like, regardless of what it is, in one form or another, we need to change because whatever the fuck we've been doing is not working. It's just
I
not.
honestly don't know. Honestly, I'm not being melodramatic. I honestly don't know if I will be alive to see Miami win a playoff game. Because you know what? Who knows what can happen? It's been, 22 years? It's going to be 23 years. I might not even see my team win a fucking playoff game.
Snap out of it.
Hell, that's the thing. That's the thing, Jordan. Is I'm 35, bro, and I may not even be alive by the time they win a playoff game.
My buddy
That's sad to
posted
say.
on Facebook.
Look,
He's born in 1974. The last time the Dolphins won was 73. So basically, the Dolphins have been letting him down his entire life.
Yeah, well, and KP. It's one thing, KP, to say, like, we may not see a Super Bowl win in your lifetime, but think about this statement for a second. I'm 35, and fuck the Super Bowl. I may not even see a playoff win in my lifetime.
Yeah. We're basically like the Detroit Lions.
No, fuck
We
hell.
are.
Even they can win games. Shit.
Bro,
Yeah, but
I'm
we're-
20 years old and I have seen nothing.
At least they got a
That's so
quarterback.
depressing. Yeah, they do. Huh?
Yeah, it's almost I want this team, honest to God. Screw Carr. I want us to just fire everyone, have a fire sale, get rid of trade X, and just tank for 3 years and just keep drafting quarterbacks until we get a stud.
Bro,
Because we're going nowhere unless we get a Josh Allen, a Mahomes, a Trevor Lawrence. Just screw it. Just start tanking, get ready for Arch Manning in 2026 or 2025?
I don't know about the
2026.
But that's
No,
what
seriously,
we just did.
I
We
just
just did
had
that,
it.
though.
Yeah,
we decided to get 2 instead of Herbert.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't. You didn't. We didn't. That was Greer's decision, and Ross, I'm sure,
Yeah, but if you
controls
tear
him.
it down for 3 years, what's to say the next idiot won't make the same stupid mistake?
Exactly.
Well, we gotta get
100%
a good football mind in here.
100% Ace of Spades. This is something I talked about on my last show too. I said the same thing. I feel like you put Justin Herbert on this offense, you might be talking Super Bowl. The kid. I think then that's the problem right there. That's why we're saying it's a quarterback issue. There's a ton of other quarterbacks that if you stuck in this offense with this roster, we would be seeing so much more production.
I agree with that.
Yeah, bro.
There's so many weapons on this
2
offense.
losses at the max. At the max, we'd have 2 or 3 losses.
Yeah.
We have so many weapons on this offense.
By now.
Yeah, we'd be 13-3, 13, something like that right now.
Yeah, we would have already sewn up the number 1 seed by now.
I don't know about that, but we'd be definitely
We'd be in the discussion. Yeah.
We'd be the 5th seed probably, just behind Buffalo. We'd probably have about 11, maybe 12 wins.
See, right here. I just exposed Jermaine right there. He just did it himself, actually. So you are just a Tua fan. You're not even a Dolphins fan. Listen to what he says. As long as Ross is the owner, y'all not winning anything. What the fuck you mean, y'all? I thought you were a Dolphins fan too, bro.
He's down there in Alabama.
He's happy as long as Tua's here and as a
he's in
quarterback.
Alabama.
But he says y'all, saying he's not including himself. So therefore, he must not be a Dolphins
He could give a damn whether we win or not.
That puppet freaking airtime. Strangle the shit out that guy, bro.
I love you, Capella.
He's just a troll at this point, man. He could give a damn about the success of our organization, short term or long term.
He does not.
He only cares about Tua.
We have all these 2 years because there's so many Bama fans. And Chris Greer's obsessed with Alabama players. Chase is better than Waddle. I mean, Waddle's a good player, but Chase is better.
Hey, just want to give you guys a heads up. They got the first couple of matchups. Saturday they're doing the Chiefs or the Chiefs at the Raiders, and then they're doing the Titans and Jaguars on Saturday.
What's the Lions and Packers?
Hold up. What happened, Mark?
The NFL just announced that they're doing the Chiefs at the Raiders Saturday at 4:30, and then they're going to do at 8:00 Eastern time the Titans and Jaguars, and then the rest of the games on Sunday will be determined after the Monday night game.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're gonna wait till Monday to find out when we play. That's
all of these games are listed as TBD.
Well, they did it because
flex, bro.
We would be flexed had we been a good team, but we're not.
Yeah,
it's gonna be Packers Lions then.
Yeah, bro.
It's gonna be a team that's got something to play for as far as a division title.
Yeah, we'll be at 4:00 or 1:00.
I think if the Bengals lose tomorrow night, that means the game with Baltimore is going to be for the AFC North, and then of course the Packers Lions will decide the AFC or the NFC South. So those are the 2 games that would probably be flexed to Sunday night.
Yeah.
So who are you guys going for in the playoffs?
Jacksonville.
Can I ask everyone in the panel who you rooting for in the playoffs?
No, Packers is for the 7th seed.
That's pretty easy.
Well, I honestly think you're a closet Dolphins fan. I'm not being sarcastic. I honestly think you love Miami and you're so angry with them. You come up here so much. I think you love Miami. Actually, so I'm going to go for Jacksonville in the playoffs.
Buffalo doesn't have panel shows, nothing like this.
I changed my mind. I don't want to play Jacksonville. I'd rather play Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna go for the Florida team. I'll go for the Jags. I'm gonna go for the Jaguars. I'm gonna root for them in the playoffs because Miami's not beating the Jets. If Tua doesn't play, he's nothing special, but he's special compared to Skyler. We're not going anywhere.
None of them special at this
special,
point.
all right. The type, the type that has special classes in middle school.
If the Steelers,
so he's better than Skyler, still King. You know that.
What evidence do you have of that?
Okay, I'm not even going to dignify that. It's such a stupid question with a response.
No, it's not.
I'm going to answer it.
But I mean, but Jordan, think about
What's the evidence? What's your basis of authority based on the last 5 games?
We've had 3 years of Tua, and we haven't even had.
Based on December football, what's your basis of authority to say that he's a better quarterback than anybody in the room?
You look for that, Pepperoni.
Tua's more advanced, and Skyler's got more potential. I think that's pretty well clarifies it.
Okay, I would get Mark just basically said it. Mark just answered. Mark answered it. I wasn't going to go there, but Mark answered it for me. There.
But he's saying it in a way that you don't perceive it that way.
Look, talent-wise, right now, you know this, Crypto. We have a way better chance at beating the Jets with Tua in there.
But we don't know that. But Jordan,
what evidence do you have of that? What's your basis of authority based on the last 5 games?
That's what you want to think. If that's what you want to say, you're lying. You're just trying to play the devil.
What's your basis of authority based on the last 5 games of football?
Hang on, Crypto. Let me ask a question real quick. Jordan, what have we got in terms of, and I know you can say the couple times that Skyler has been in, right? We don't know one way or the other when it comes to Skyler.